Blood orange morning, we hardly slept. Polished chrome, tinted glass, the way you looked then. We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream. Cityscape and the chipped door piece. Hit the roof of the car, driving through the yellow light. Golden glow reflecting your smile in the night. I'll let your red shotgun as the sun is fading. Oh, we'll get out of here, baby. Out on the lakeside, where we stopped to rest, 1,000 miles from home, but we never felt this close. We'll start a new life in a new kind of light, where the water's never murky and the sky is clear. We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream. New town in the window of a train. Going 85 under the street lights. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let you DJ lean the seat back, you know you get car sick like that. It gets cold when we run. Pray for an early sun. Timeless and patience in the light. We dance together all night. We slept with our heads together. We had the same dream. A new town in the window of a tree. Going 85 under the street lights. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let you DJ lean the seat back, even though you get car sick like that.
Miss you when you gone. I miss you when you gone. I call you on the phone. your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
So I don't want to freak you out, but I can see inside your room from the street. Get some blinds and call me back. Or just come outside because I'm here right now. Alright. Bye.
Nightfall, slow motion, and I shouldn't be here. I know. How about we don't think for once? Just move with me. How about we just say what we want on the count of three? I'm outside and I don't wanna escape. I think you should know. I'm outside. Watch you like a movie. You're insane. You don't even know it. And I'd be lost in you until the sun falls on my tired eyes. Don't wanna sleep tonight. How about we don't think for once? Just move with me. How about we just say what we want on the count of three? I'm outside and I don't wanna escape. I think you should know. I'm outside. I'm outside and I don't wanna escape. I think you should know. I'm outside. It was all the time, it was something you did to make yourself feel right, make yourself feel big. But I found parts of me that you couldn't reach. No more helping you up to get to me. So I climbed to the highest sky, making sure even if you try, you won't tear me down, 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 down. You won't tear me down, 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 down.
Welcome back. We are into the final day here, day 3, Sunday, and we're starting off strong here with a nice BO3. And not so early morning. We're into the afternoons for the first time, and I am joined with none other than Floofy. How you doing this morning, man? Or afternoon?
It's a pleasure to be here. I had some coffee, donuts, all good.
You're all powered up for the finals now, or
Oh, yeah.
semifinals? Actually, starting off with.
Semifinals at least. We'll see if I'm still powered by the finals.
I hope so, because if not, you can always resort to empowered PCs to be powered up. Hey, slotting them right in. First thing, dude. It's what I do best around here. But no, for real. First matchup of the night, the first BO3 of the day is going to be Lag versus
Blue Jays.
Blue Jays. Okay, so a very they're both ECL teams. Blue Jays is third, I think.
Yes. So
Yeah.
Blue Jays, they were boss. They got picked up. Mm-hmm. And we're looking forward to seeing how they do, because this is actually the first time we've seen them on the stream.
Yeah,
They've played
chat
a lot.
has been nagging us for that one.
Chat, we haven't been ignoring you. Most of you we have, but some of you we haven't. And
It's honest.
I have to be kind of honest about it. Yeah, we've definitely seen people going, why is Blue Jays not on stream? Why are they not on stream?
I do have to agree with them.
I mean, yeah, who doesn't want to see Blue Jays play on stream?
They're,
We got
you know,
Free Cup,
top
we got
5
Wolfie.
team.
Yeah, no, I think they're favorites to at least be in the top 2 here. Realistically, I think they could win this whole event.
Oh, yeah. Because, a lot of the top teams we've seen, the top teams here anyways, the thing that a lot of them kind of come into, something that we were talking with Grizz and who else was with us?
Wolfie.
Wolfie. That we were talking to last night is just sometimes, I forget specifically who they're saying it's his first LAN. He hasn't played CS in like 2 years, which is shocking because, he's on a very strong ECL level team. Just the LAN jitters and, and inconsistencies that tend to show up, when you're not playing in your normal environment. It's pretty normal in all honesty. And I think a lot of the teams here that come to Frag, they come here for LAN experience and to kind of get those reps in and, kind of get the feel for what it's like seeing the players you're playing against face-to-face realistically, in a very real sense.
Yeah, I think it's just crazy to be like, hey, you haven't played CS in 2 years, you're going to go into the star rifler role. Not the team captain or IGL, not the, anchor, small site anchor.
The guy
no.
that has
You need
a
to
lot
get
of
all the kills.
responsibility. Yeah, no, and that just kind of tips the hat to the capabilities like that. But I mean, kind of off the same cop as that is the fact that Blue Jays is kind of, I think, like we said, like second or third right now. I can't remember the record off the top. But we did look at lag, and lag in ECL, they're kind of struggling. They have won one map, and they're 1 in 15.
1 in 15 so far.
Yeah. So lag are going to have a very strong showing to kind of get up to that same level as Blue Jays. Because Blue Jays, a lot of the players on that team, they've been to Fragadelphia's, they've been through lands as boss or whatever iteration of this roster they've seen. They have it. Lag has been here. I think this might be like their third, maybe fourth.
Oh, they've definitely been to a few.
event.
So I was making sure to look at some previous events for Lag because, admittedly, I don't know the team quite as well as I feel like I should.
Yeah.
They did come out on top for for Frag Tap last year.
The first one, if I remember correctly.
Yes. So they did win that. But then for ECL, for their leagues, they haven't been doing quite as well. They make deep runs in qualifiers a lot, but then kind of can't make it at the finish line.
Yeah.
So for ECL last season, 48, they ended up getting relegated, and they made a run. I don't think they made it back in, but with the number of teams that we had declining their invites for this season, we do have lag back in ECL.
And if I'm going to classify lag, I don't think they're at the ECL level yet. They have the potential. Again, I feel like a lot of these teams do. Lag is definitely a top advanced team. You know, I'd say top 10. They could probably run with a lot of them, like the Mites of the group around here, and they can kind of put up those numbers. And I mean, we've seen Mite get knocked around, obviously, versus Supernova Comets on day one. So there's potential for upset, and the fact that there is just some
There's even more potential for upset because you just mentioned Supernova Comets.
Yeah.
Lag beat them 2-0, and it was a 13-8 and a 13-5. So
well, either there's a couple factors in that. Might have been playing really bad, and Supernova were obviously playing very good. And maybe Lag are playing really good too, and Supernova might have been a little bit on the sleeper side that day. I mean, granted, can't take that away from them because they did be a team that beat the #1 seed in advance, and kind of success by I just lost what I was trying to say. Damn it.
Opping, Dust 2?
Success by association.
Ah.
There we go. Opping, Dust 2, yeah.
I don't know.
But do we
Word
have map
association.
bans yet, though, production? No? Okay.
So I guess we can go back to talking about the teams. Honestly, I want to talk about the man on your screen right now, Trojan. He's the opper here for Lag. And interestingly enough, he came over from Eternal Fire Academy.
I was going to say,
think
is he fairly new?
I wouldn't say he's new. I remember seeing him at Fragacago last year.
Okay.
He was kind of lighting up the servers. He wasn't playing for Lag at the time. He was playing for, I think, B-Hop on the mixed team.
Oh, okay. That's why I know the name. Okay.
So he's definitely been around the NA servers for a bit.
Yeah, and B-Hop at that time was ECL too, I think. Or was that their...
B-Hop was just a mixed team at the time. They had Brett playing for them. They had a pretty high level lineup. They had some really good players on the team, but they didn't manage to make a very deep run of the tournament.
Yeah.
But it was still a fun team to watch for the couple of games that I got to see.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of these teams, or a lot of these players here on Lag have been, around this level for quite a while now, I think. The names look familiar. It's just the faces I can't put to them because, I'm me. I'm terrible with that kind of things. But, I mean, Lag as a whole, they've always had very good performances. I just think in their current position in ECL, they might just be a little bit outclassed. That's not saying that the potential's not there to be up there.
I think there's a lot of potential. We've also seen Lag go through a myriad of roster changes over the course of the years. Like, their first season, they did make playoffs, and then they had some roster changes as their roster kind of got ripped apart. Some of their best players got taken by other teams. OG Wizard went to Party Astronauts.
Yeah, that's a big name for them, too.
It's huge. And, they're I would say they're kind of in the rebuilding phase right now.
Yeah, they've obviously kept their core around. Enough for the most part. But, yeah, I think, give them another month or two, and I think we'll see some deep progress for them. Same thing for Blue Jays. Blue Jays, I know at times, now they've also kind of been gutted a little bit, too, with some of their losses between Darty going to PA and trying to think if there was one more player, right, that got took?
I don't think so. I think they just had the one.
Just Darty?
I think it was just Darty. But Roster changes for Blue Jays?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember when their boss who got took out of the roster, but I'm drawing a blank too right now because all I can remember is Darty going to PA, and
I will say
all
that
I
I kind
got.
of feel like I'm watching an endangered species with Blue Jays because this is it could just be the one best of 3 we get to see on the mainstream with Blue Jays. And I will
Yeah.
take full responsibility if I cast or curse that.
Cryptic. Okay.
Right, Cryptic went to nouns.
Yeah. How would you forget that?
It's been a long weekend. My brain's kind
Yeah.
of scrambled.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to try to unscramble it before we get
Scrambled
into
like
this
eggs
cast.
you don't eat.
It's true.
But I mean, going back to the Blue Jays roster, we see a lot of familiar faces. Keller's Slight right there, the man with the hair that'll brush it every 5 seconds. He's been on this main stage. He's won Frag twice now. He won in KC. He won Frag 17 under Strife. Or no, he didn't win KC. Damn it. He was second in, I think, KC, if I remember, or third. Don't remember. All I know is when they were with the Bosses roster, they had a deep run in Kansas City. And, I mean, that's the star opera. And the rest, that's the thing. A lot of these players here on Boss, they've always played together in some iteration of different rosters. It's always been a mix. The stereotypical, top-end Tier 2 players, kind of making their breakthrough, they've all been shuffled around and played together with at some point, I feel like.
I mean, that's kind of the fun of something like an FPL, where they do just, even if they're not on the same roster, they're going to be playing with each other. They're going to be figuring out how everybody really works, how everybody, the mannerisms, the tendencies, and really getting used to how everything will end up working out.
Yeah. And I mean, I think this is going to be a fairly close game. Granted, I'm leaning in favor towards Blue Jays, but
Yes.
that's also not taking away the fact that Lag can't equally perform up there with them too. I think right now it's just the fact that Blue Jays have a little more cohesion with their current roster than I think Lag might be still trying to work out some kinks here or there.
Yeah. Oh, we got the stats here for Blue Jays. It's 14-4 ECL, but 2 of those losses did come in just the last week. We saw them get picked up by Blue Jays and then falter a little bit.
Yeah, but that was also because they themselves went through that roster change as well. And, I mean, they lost some pretty significant firepower with that. Not saying they didn't gain any as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's just figuring out how it all kind of works together once you have this, 2/5 of your roster kind of get pulled from it. And you have to abruptly kind of insert 2 people that, granted, once again, they've all kind of played each other at one point. Kind of figure out what everybody wants to do, what maps you work, what spot. But not only that, just there's that unspoken kind of response that you get at a certain level where it's you don't have to ask your teammates to do something. They just know they have to do it. And sometimes, even if they've played together, you have to kind of get back to that, set of mindset of, without being asked to do something, know to do it.
Yeah. And I mean, that is kind of the fun of seeing what rosters do end up working out as you just shuffle around players. How much do you trust the dude that just got added to your team? Yeah, you might have played FPL. Yeah, you might have pugged together. The queue might have just thrown you together. Can you trust him? And I mean, a lot of CS is about just being able to trust your teammates.
Yeah, and it's a hard thing to find sometimes, and I think that's why we see a lot of shuffling in NA. Outside of the fact that, a lot of players in NA just kind of don't like each other sometimes. Fair enough. I don't like a lot of people too. But I mean, in NA at this level, the selection's far and few between, especially for when's the last time you've seen a significant come up from a Tier 2 IGL role kind of recently?
I mean, not Tier 2 IGL, but let's talk about Lake. Or let's
That's
talk about JBA.
Yeah.
We had
honestly.
JBA playing Limitless. We had, what team was Lake on before he got pulled to M80?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I don't actually remember, but he just kind of just appeared out of nowhere, and here he is on M80.
Was Lake
slaying.
Lake wasn't on Limitless either, or am I just thinking of JBA?
JBA was on Limitless. 'Cause that's the one that I know because I ended up working with them a lot.
I'm drawing a blank too, man. I'm with you. But that's why HLTV exists. At some point, somebody will correct us.
Yeah, someone in chat will correct us, but I put my phone behind me so that I'm not staring at it while I'm trying to do this. But all right, do you follow any of the players' social media? I did see a fun one from Slight. He was playing Anti-Flash. He's just staring at a wall.
No,
He just walks up to a wall like, guys, I'm playing Anti-Flash. Just,
face to wall, nose to it. Oh god.
I don't know. It just goes to show they do have a good sense of humor outside the server.
No, I've been around Slife for quite a while now, and he's actually one of the. It's actually surprising when I worked with Strife for a while. Keller was one of the few people that like they're like, all right, we gotta do interviews. Keller, go, and like that's the thing I think, because like I don't like doing interviews a lot of time, depending on what level the person is I'm interviewing, because some people are just weird and like don't know how to conversate. Like you ask a question and you just get the other team was kind of just garbage, easy, GG, and you're like that's not the answer I wanted. How can I work with that?
Yeah.
But like Slight, he actually has media training, so like having a normal conversation with him is easy.
Ooh.
And he actually gives you like a response that you can actually bounce a question off of. And God, it's so nice when you have people like that you have to interview.
I haven't done a whole lot of interviewing myself outside of Fragadelphia, so it's definitely nice to have.
You don't
The experience
necessarily
there.
want to either.
I mean, I like talking to people.
Yeah, but do you like talking to the creatures of CS?
It
That's a whole
depends
different
which ones
story.
we're talking about.
There's a few. There are quite a few. And
I'd like to think that I'm good enough to talk to that people aren't just going to be absolute creatures, but maybe that's just me.
I like the fact that you have wishful thinking, man.
I try to be optimistic.
I love that about you, and I am envious of you. Whose forehead is that?
Speaking of envious, they were looking. They just got bought back by their CEO, right?
Did they? Yeah.
It was funny seeing the people talking about like, oh, I'm so excited. I hope they pick up a team again. And then there were people like, but remember what they did before, where they kept players in roster jail.
That's true, and they're like, well, if you want them, and they just kind of hoarded the players for a while. Yeah, it's like, well, you got to have the buyout, and then they were locked in contracts, and yeah, dude, that was. I feel like they're not the first, and they won't be the last.
Oh,
org
no.
to ever. I mean, obviously, people do that fairly often, but I mean, hopefully, I feel like orgs are starting to move in the right direction, and that like we don't have to worry about being scumbagged.
You think that, but you also got Into the Breach.
Well, it was Into the Breach.
Now
And-
it's Into the Bin.
Yeah, that is a terrible situation for them, man. I can imagine just like waking up and you're like, he took the money? Huh.
Oh.
All of it?
Oh.
They funneled all of it out of the well, sorry, not them.
What did
One
they-
person.
What did he do with it? Oh. Okay.
He ran
That
away
was-
essentially.
Yeah. He didn't even just run away. He wasted it all, it sounds like.
Really?
Yeah. Like, it wasn't even like he took it and ran. It was just like he was spending it on like, oh, yeah, where can I eat in luxury? I don't know. We don't need to bring up that drama.
So he just had a lifestyle he couldn't afford to maintain.
Yeah.
Damn.
But-
I wish I had that problem.
I do want to go back to Envious for just a second because they are one of the orgs that we were kind of expecting were going to pick up Boss before Blue Jays came in.
True. Yeah, I heard that kind of swirling around quite a bit. And then Blue Jays, which is predominantly what, a EU org, I think?
They're a German team.
Yeah. Which, I mean, there was another org too that's like, an EU kind of based area that picked up a team recently, right? Am I thinking of someone else?
So I saw that there was a team that was looking to maybe pick
Is
up.
Supernova based out of EU?
I don't know if Supernova is, but I saw that there was a team that was looking to swoop in and pick up some of the players from 3D Max.
Yeah, and I think they just recently kind of crumpled and
3D Max?
Yeah.
Well, I know they lost an EPL yesterday. I don't see what they've
Production
done today.
smirking. Oh, CSGO Empire is their main sponsor.
And that's all we need to talk about that site.
That's crazy. Thank God we don't have to deal with that because we got daddy skins around here and they treat us
sure-
right.
Well, not when we're actually using the site.
Listen, that's just luck based. That just further proves that we don't have an advantage even if we are sponsored by them.
No streamer
it's-
streamer luck here.
I can't wait till Bonamont just like buys out some random link and it just links back to our referral link for daddy skins. It's like gothmommies.com sends us to the URL for our.
Well, see, gothmommies.com probably already exists, but
He
Hot
owns
Goth
that one.
Mommies.
Yeah, he owns Hot Goth Mommies.
I think that's the one he owns.
He owns like 3 or 5 like pretty edgy ones. So, hey, we back.
Hey, look,
also,
it's us again.
Shout out Frag for the comfy hoodie. Like honestly,
Also, shout out Be quiet.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Launders has been de-Chesapeafified.
That's
true.
a
word.
That Squishmallow is still up, too.
I mean, who
So-
wouldn't want to own a Squishmallow? Look at how cute that thing is. Where does my finger go? Here we go. Squishmallow. All right.
Hey, we mentally.
Hey, there's Bonamont right there.
Hey, yeah. What,
you did?
What websites do you own again? Or URLs, I should say, not websites necessarily.
Okay, fair enough.
No. Aw. But
Yes, we got the Be Quiet sponsors. You mentioned Empowered PCs already.
sure did.
You
Also,
did just bring up Daddy Skins.
Be Quiet Silent Wing for 120 millimeter rads as well. Also fairly cool. Empowered PCs. Also just powering our PCs around here. Stay. Thank you. I don't want to drop the fans. I don't want to be the guy that breaks the sponsor stuff. Yeah. And of course, Daddy Skins, exclamation Daddy, exclamation Empowered, and exclamation Be Quiet for all links, so referral links as well. So make sure to help out those guys because they make all this stuff kind of possible. If not, then it wouldn't be as fun being here. I think. Let alone would I be?
Speaking of here, we could talk about where we are. We're at localhost Philly.
Yeah.
Which again, this is my first time here. It's been pretty sweet.
Yeah. No, it's spacious here,
Yes.
and obviously, we have a very nice main stage. Take a look at that all. I think they're like BenQ monitors, I think, or one of
I
them.
mean, like some of the other places that we've been to Philly Tap,
Tapestry, yeah.
which is a lot smaller. So I would love to be there at some point just to see how that is. And I mean, Scrim's Esports Center in Chicago has been a fun one for me a couple of times.
Cool. I've been informed of something. Blue Jays recently lost to Marsborn 0-2 in ECL last week, and Marsborn is on the other end of the semifinals. So this could be a kind of a revenge potential matchup if both teams make it to finals. Which honestly, these are two teams that I think a lot of people probably put in the strong running for making it to the finals.
Yeah, I will say that Marsborn have a pretty difficult task in the form of getting info on the other side of the bracket.
Yeah.
That's been a team that's been looking pretty strong as well. They were rumored at one point to be being picked up by TSM, which, I mean, you want to bring up Envious as
that was probably the other org I
Roach
was kind of
Motel.
recently thinking of too.
Yeah, if you want to bring up Envious as the roster jail team, TSM has had its own share of problems, but, I mean, it's also been a pretty big mainstay in North America.
Yeah, and honestly, right now with the way things are, and at I wouldn't say a high point for NA, but a better upbringing right now with I think what we talked about. I think either yesterday or day one. This is like the highest amount of salary teams we've had in NA in quite a while, if ever. And I mean TSM for what it is. Hey, as long as you're paying the players and you don't run away with the money, you're welcome to be here. I mean, just don't be an into the breach kind of situation.
I mean, even if you're not even paying the teams, as long as the teams come out, play, have a good time, and show us some good Counter-Strike.
Yeah, help the funding because I mean, flying in hotels, it's expensive.
It sure is.
As we all find out working around here.
I mean, the hotel wasn't as bad as I was expecting, but it was
You
still
have an
like
Airbnb, right? Not a hotel.
So the place I'm staying at, I don't want to bring up the name, but it kind of feels like a cross between if I got an Airbnb and a hotel. Like it's got the like.
Was a hostel kind of thing?
No, it's not a hostel. So on Google Maps, it's called an extended stay lodge. So it's got like a bunch of floors. It's like an apartment.
Oh, okay.
So it feels like you're staying in an apartment, but you've got like the booking and everything of a hotel. So it feels like you're not going to
step up from a hotel room.
I would say it's a hotel, a step up from
I'm
a
guessing
hotel.
you have a working kitchen and like a full bathroom and all that stuff.
Yep.
Oh. That's really nice then, in all honesty.
So like it feels like the sort of place that I would be super down to stay if I were doing travel again, just because it's super comfortable.
How much was it for your 3 days, 4 days?
I think 3 days because I came in Friday morning, so I just got Friday, Saturday, Sunday night.
Yeah.
I think it was $200 a night.
200 a night?
I think so.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and by the looks of his face, that's well outside of what budget I would have.
Oh, is it?
Bro, throwing money. That's crazy.
Oh.
Did you look around at all, or did you just settle?
I might have just settled.
My brother in Christ, you must got money to not care like that.
Let's not bring that up.
Damn, bro. 200 a night gets you like fairly luxurious hotels.
Okay, we're gonna stop talking about this now.
Hey, this is a learning lesson for you. Why are we going to this, Cam? We're not even sponsored by C4.
We're not, but
Also, by any chance, Bucked Up Energy, if you're watching this, throw your boy some energy drinks. Throw Fragadelphia some energy drinks. Just, yeah, honestly, at this point, yeah. Bro. I mean, if anybody knows anything, esports runs off energy drinks. So, like, if you're an energy drink sponsor, hit up Fragadelphia. I don't know what their email is. I'm sure you can just go to the website at this point. Please, it's day 3. We need caffeine.
We'll take coffee. We'll take high energy tea. We'll take
sure, I guess.
caffeine in water. Just
we'll take gas station boner pills. Like, I don't even care at this point. Like, I need.
Don't know about that one.
I need energy, man. Production. Why? He's shaking his head. He understands. He gets it. we're about to be locked in here because hopefully, I mean,
we should be starting this off pretty soon. We do have all the players at PCs. It looks like the admins are looking at somebody's PC. It's hard to tell whose forehead is whose, except for Wolfie's. Okay, that's something to bring up. If we do get Blue Jays versus Marsborn in the finals, we're going to get a Wolfie versus Wolfie final. That'll be fun. I'm still waiting for Team 5 Nikos to play. At some point, we got to get Team 5 Nikos. Yeah. There's at least the 2 big ones, right? There's the one that's playing for Falcons right now, and then there's like a Serbian Nico that's playing on a team that's like in Tier 2 or Tier 3. But I know if you type Niko and Nico, I think you do get to 5.
Exclamation point.
You can get Nikodos. Yeah, so you could definitely get to 5 Nikos and then
That is a lot of Nikos. But then again, that's a fairly prominent name, I feel like, on
and then
the
if you go
Northwestern Hemisphere.
If you go to the Brazilian scene, you could get Team 5 Zeras because there's so many players that end their name in Zera.
True, there really is. That's also something. Actually, yeah, now I think about it, dude. When I was working an event and I was in like the South American scene, there was a lot of Zeras.
We actually
and it never really clicked, but like, why?
I don't know actually. I don't know enough about the Brazilian scene. I don't know enough about Portuguese. I do. Okay, for Lag also, they had 2 players named Nix at one point. They had Nick X and NYYX when they first showed up into ECL. And so as I was casting them, it's like, all right, so how do I? Nix did this and Nix did that, and that was fun. There we have Revel there in the crowd. What's up?
There's Mads.
Followed
by Penny, followed by that guy who's washed, and the rest of Revel.
Man, sure would be a shame if they came over.
Yeah, they're the guys that just essentially like they show up and they essentially do Rowan Lands win, and then they come to to like a frag event, and yeah, see he's doing it. Yeah, they're the bullies of the local lands essentially.
The local lands that are now sponsored by Nouns.
The what?
The Rowan lands are sponsored by
I thought you were
Nouns.
saying Revel was sponsored by Nouns. Like, no, they got absorbed by the NFT bros.
Oh my gosh, I wasn't going to bring that up, but
here we are. It's come full circle.
But no, Rowan was.
What does that
Rowan
even say? He held up
Nouns.
something. Don't look at me. Look at what the guy was holding up. What does it say?
LFO. Looking
Looking
forward.
forward. True. Sign these guys. You know they'll win at least one LAN, and it's out of college.
That's some good handwriting.
Honestly, thinking that in my head, of course, Penny has probably the best handwriting there. I'm not even. Yeah. God.
Who else we got here in the crowd?
Who's that guy? Hey, guy, raise your hand. Well, no, the guy behind you, the one standing awkwardly. Not Parks. Parks, you're blocking the. Yeah, that guy. Did obviously had 0 soul left in him. What's your name, my guy?
That's so mean.
Who
How
are
could
you?
Say that? He's trying to walk away from the camera now.
Who are you?
He's
Please
just staring at us.
answer me. All right, dude. It's turning me on.
What? It's too early for this.
No, it's not. It's nearly 12:30.
You're going to rile chat up.
That's what they're good for. What are you eating? Right now, what are you eating? Oh, hell yeah!
Sour streamers.
Dude,
nice.
I literally had sour snakes this morning and a vanilla Coke for breakfast. I'm an actual functioning adult. This is pathetic.
If they were salty, they could be Magic players.
Oh, God. What do you got?
Ooh, are we having the Frag food review?
Yeah.
All right, what are you
All
guys
right, guys,
eating?
tell me what you got. Is that Kit Kat? Yeah.
Hold it up. Yeah, we got Kit Kat.
All right. And your boy
Kit
next
Kat
to you?
sponsor
I know
us.
he's got Cheetos something. I can already tell by the bag because I'm a fat ass. Okay, regular, standard
Ooh,
stuff.
wait,
Hey, what do you
someone's
got?
eating-
Is that breakfast sandwich? Oh, he fumbled.
No, he's looking for the rat. Oh, there it is. Ooh.
Oh, you got that from that palm place across the street, didn't you? Yeah, I know that sandwich a mile away. Yeah, dude, I got some good breakfast food. Sadly, I don't really eat much breakfast foods.
Me neither. I
It's,
feel like I
It's
always
actually
feel
pretty
like I
depressing
should.
because that stuff looks so damn good.
Yeah.
Nobody else
What
on
else?
Revel eating? Just you? Oh, no. Man. No. Oh, Barks.
What does Parks have to eat?
Man, don't give this guy any
Hi, Chad.
limelight. He's
No,
man, get
give
him
Parks
out.
limelight.
Nah,
Parks
Barks is just
holding
literally
up-
eating mangoes. I already know it. It's dried
Okay.
mangoes still. You've been babying those things since like 10 this morning, dude. Eat them.
You don't have to just shove it all in your face.
Dude, it's Parks. I got to bully him. This is what I do.
Well,
Everybody
I'll
knows
be
that.
nice to Parks. Parks puts on the
Yeah, I
ESL
love you
Impact.
too, Barks.
ESL Impact community streams. He
All
put
right.
on the community stream on Thursday from this place.
Oh, no. Put that in the bottom left, dude. You're messing up. It can't be center screen. Everybody knows that. There you go.
Now we're keeping chat's
Yeah,
attention.
all right.
Nice. All right. Chat, pay attention to us.
I don't know who's behind you on their phone, but show us your phone screen right now. Right now. Oh, he's zoomed in on something. What else we got going? It's one of the Revel guys. It's hard to tell. Nope. There you go. What? All in smells.
Got him.
Blow me. Oh, I see a sandwich right next to that. What sandwich is that? Oh, someone else is holding up their phone, and it's wrong direction. Focus.
Down.
Focus. What the? It says WTF something. That's all I got. What the? Oh,
Yeah, good point.
Bro, get this guy
Kilometers.
out of here. He smells like maple syrup, probably. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I was losing interest very fast.
Oh,
What
that's
is
so
that?
satisfying.
Oh, hell, actually,
Yes.
enhance.
Yes, this is
Enhance.
good.
Zoom in on that. I need to watch this thing be scraped.
Chad, if we're too boring, I'm glad that we've got the crowd to help entertain you.
Oh my god, dude. Hold up. Yeah.
Does anyone have cases to unbox?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. We got the
Can we get one more?
trifecta.
Can we get one more? One more. Harry, don't fumble this. I'm losing interest. Not much. I got about 30 seconds left in my attention span. I'm dwindling here. I'm sleepy.
You're just being
Aw.
you're just being NACS in a nutshell.
Yeah, dude. This is way better than anything that ESL can produce. Oh, come on. I see a phone screen flipping around back there. Harry, find something. Oh, Family Guy clutch! Let's go! Oh, man, I'm fully engaged now.
Oh, no, we lost one.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, I've lost interest.
All right, I'm bored. What do we talk about now?
I don't know, dude. What's your favorite YouTube series? Minecraft speedruns? Whatever the hell's going on the bottom right. Hold up, we got a new screen coming in here, a new contender. What is that? Is he folding things? I can't tell. He looks like he's folding things. It looks satisfying. What? Somebody? Oh, we got a fifth. Oh, it's a screen in a screen within a screen. Oh my God, screen set. Oh shit. Oh hell yeah, soap cutting. Oh God. It's so satisfying. Yeah, who is this guy in the middle anyway? Honestly, off the top of my head, I don't recognize you. Oh my God. Nope. There's a limit. I'm overstimulated now. I got GTA in the bottom of bottoms here. Just like Floof's here bottom.
Hey, let me say it if we're gonna say it. Don't
No.
just point it out.
No.
That is not as fun.
No. All right. What else can we add to this? What are we missing, you think?
We're missing unboxing.
Oh.
Does anyone have
True.
a Steam Deck? Can we get some case unboxing?
Yeah, true. What else we got? I see something going on in the background. What is that above your head but behind it? I can't tell. Whoever's holding that phone sucks.
Some people in chat yesterday were like, "Hey, why is Frag so unprofessional? Why are these
Yeah.
guys just doing cock
True.
cam?"
Ooh,
We got surfing! Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah. Oh, we got another. Oh, there's a screen within a screen. Hey, chat, we missing anything else you think? Do we need another one, or is this good? Scream if you want more. I don't know.
You know what we need? We need packing bubble popping.
Oh, yeah.
Could you imagine
Well,
the satisfaction?
we got something else sliding. Oh, lo-fi music.
Yes.
Oh.
We can't hear the lo-fi music, but we get to see it.
No,
so.
it doesn't matter. We probably can't hear it because rug cleaning. All right, somebody pull up rug cleaning right now, quickly. I want to see that thing get washed. And no, I don't actually say wash like that. I purposely misspoke. The wash. I'm about to do some wash.
Well, I mean, we might see something get washed if we see Blue Jays lose.
What do we got here? Are you doing rug cleaning? Oh, no. Get that front and center. All right, put it right on this guy's forehead. Right on his forehead. Yeah, bring the rug cleaning in. There, God, yeah. I'm so stimulated. Hell yeah. Dude, he's washing the shit out of that thing. God. Man.
Wait. Can we get pressure washing
I
too?
think we skip the match and we just sit here and disassociate for like 3 hours. Chat, are we cool with that? I feel like we're good with that, right? I'm sure Twitch chat's going absolutely crazy right now and they're going feral.
I guess we'll take an update and see.
KC speedrun? Oh God. Oh yeah.
What if we got RuneScape on one of these screens too?
All right, somebody pull up an Amaranth stream right now. I think that's what we. No, I'm joking.
We need RuneScape.
All right, yeah. Well, no, we got Minecraft. I feel like a RuneScape. Actually, can we get a no-hit run on Dark Souls running?
Okay, I saw a clip. Apparently, there's a dude doing no-hit runs with a saxophone controller.
That's crazy.
And apparently, he has a PhD.
Whatever you're saying, I'm going to be honest with you, Floof. I'm half listening. Oh yeah, is that Cocoa Melons? Oh no, it's I'm singing it in my head right now. I'm not getting the words. Oh.
But
yeah, this is nice. This is what the community is really about, guys.
Why am I actually?
Full episodes of House. All right.
Never really watched
Somebody
that
pull
show.
up the Netflix account real quick and add that one in if we can.
No. That would get us DMCA'd.
No. It's fair usage under 30 seconds, I think, is what it is.
But if we're watching full episodes, it's not under 30 seconds.
All right, let's negotiate. Highlights of UFC fights.
Oh, God, that would also get us DMCA'd, I think.
Nah. 180 speed up. What the hell?
Oh, gosh, game starting. Pistol round. Wait, is it starting?
Did we get baited?
Here we go. Blue Jays versus Lag.
No. Production.
It's not starting.
No.
But now we've lost all the mind rot.
Now it's just back to him. Look how sad he looks.
No.
Oh, fuck. I do look sad. Chat.
Would head pats make you feel better?
Listen. I know we've been through a lot. I agree. I'd boo me as well. We've been through a lot. We've also lost a lot. We've lost our speed runs. We've lost our stimming. I already know who's booing me. It doesn't even matter. I mean, the guy's out. He's not even in the finals, so it's fine. But maybe we can come together as a community, and I don't know. What can NA honestly do together outside of
What can we do
choke?
together? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you here.
Oh.
Hold on.
What do you... It's Boner Monts. What is that?
It's Temple Run. Oh, well, now with the camera's on me, too.
It's okay.
Who's messaging me?
We don't... It's okay. They're fully engaged. You're holding up the stream of the stream within a stream. So what you're saying is you could have pulled up episodes of House, but you chose not to?
I love Fragception.
It's true.
Why would you not want the stream of the stream?
I don't know. But now I'm looking past me, and now I'm watching Temple Run, and I'm not actually, like, talking.
Oh, don't block the sponsors.
I think you know exactly where to put it. Right over top of someone's face. Yeah. Nice. That's what we need here. I guess they're still sorting out PC issues, maybe? Who knows?
I mean, you want to make sure that you're... Oh, wait. Hey, Bonamont.
Oh, lag is literally lagging. Okay, all right. Why am I actually watching the rug cleaning? Because it's rug cleaning. You have to watch it if it's in front of you. That's just what's going on. Listen, Mrs. Fruit Cup, I know you're probably waiting to see your significant other play. Give us 10 minutes.
Yeah,
maybe. Hopefully.
this is the time where we can't really afford the
cleaning
computer
is the
issues.
best.
Like a single round could be enough for one team or the other to run away with this one, and so we got to make sure that
Ew.
every little issue is
Little
ironed
Beer
out.
actually suggested Fuller House instead
No,
of Full House. Ugh.
no.
Dude, get
No.
out. That's awful. Typical Frag.
Are we looking? Yeah, this is
Good thing I'm not at one of these. What? You're missing the fun then.
Caster
Jump
start
scare
game.
of a lifetime.
All
That's
right. What if? Hey, there's
Oh.
Austin. Nade police. Who are you going to arrest next? Oh, you're going to arrest who's ever pointing the camera at you, I guess.
He's still wearing that chain too. Gotta respect it.
It's a good chain. Eevee's a
Match
good
up, though.
Pokemon.
It is. It is valid. Very valid. Yes.
What's your favorite Eevee evolution?
Ooh, Flareon.
Flareon's good.
Yeah.
I like Jolteon.
Yeah. It's alright. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's alright.
Like typically I go for the fire types, but Jolteon is just like it's spiky. It's funny.
It's in all honesty, it's because I like the Flareon card more than
Oh, okay.
Because OG Flareon card was the hollowing on it was amazing. That's why I own a few. Because I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Let's watch Teen Titan LeBron edition. What?
What's a Teen Titan LeBron edition?
It's probably just LeBron highlights with Teen Titan music. That's what I'm just gonna assume.
Oh, we got Ed.
Hey, look, man. He looks so happy. He's smiling. Like upside down smiling, but he kind of.
Turn that frown upside down.
Hey.
Hey, we got Ian, Mr. MOTM.
He's completely locked in, and
Well, it's good. You want to be focused
I
before
wonder
your
what he's
game.
listening to.
I think he just looked
You,
at this.
you think he's
this
listening to
stream.
Coco Melons? Oh,
Maybe more people should listen to Coco Melon. Maybe kids know what's up.
maybe. Who else we got around here? Oh, so they should be starting probably after this one, I would think. Ellen. Hi, Olin. It's one of your bosses. It's true. It is. What are you doing here?
But yes, I do want to apologize to Mrs. Fruit Cup. This is the first game that we're going to have with Blue Jays. I'm sure that they're, I'm hoping we get to see them in the finals as well. We'll have to wait and see.
Wait, Anthony, I got Pokemon cards at Kato that I need you to look at. Well, I'm your guy. Exclamation Wooder in chat if you guys want to follow me.
Exclamation point, there is no command for me because
Because you say normal things. Who else is in the crowd?
no one wants to follow me.
Who
I don't
else we
post
got?
anything interesting.
Feet?
Oh my gosh.
Feet?
It's too early for the feet
Are we
cab.
locked in on feet already?
It's too early for this.
It's 12:40.
Yes, save the feet cam for
That
after
seems
dark.
like a great time for feet.
No, it's too late.
Some would assume. Sick ass high five, bro. That was sweet. Damn. Can I get another? Give him another high five. Dap that man up right now. Give that man a dap. Yeah. On stream right now. I want to hear it. No. All right. Who else is in chat?
All right, I see. Damn, I might sub.
There's
the time,
Barks.
The time to sub to Frag is like at the beginning. We're nearly at the end.
Who else we
You don't
got?
want to get hit with random ads. You got to sub at the
Hey,
beginning.
match
there we
with
go.
a smooth ass dap up coming clutch.
Oh, Jason Lake is in the chat. What's up, Jason Lake?
Jason Lake in chat.
When's complexity coming to Frag?
True. Send them here, Jason.
Send him here. Send him to Vegas. Send him to whatever Frag is after the major.
True. Also, hire me in any fashion possible.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, hire us if you need to.
We'll be a duo. You want to start duoing?
Do shameless plug from production. Do I want a duo with you? Do you think you can really handle working with me 5 days a week? You barely handle a weekend with me.
I'm fine.
Bro, you look mentally drained when you're done casting with me.
No, that's what drugs are for. We can do this. Drugs can help.
Pugs and Drugs is not here that I know of. Why no reasons at Frag? Yeah, true. Why isn't
Reason at Frag? Yeah, bring Reason to Frag. They're in where Reason from right now?
Yeah,
because like Reason picked up a U.S. team or an NA team at one point.
they did, and now they have an EU team.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if they're like a UK team or if they're like a mixed EU team.
Joverwatch can 100% tell us.
Joverwatch,
where
please
her
tell
team
us
lies
about
at.
your team in chat, and we will choose whether to read it or not.
UK team.
UK team. Yeah, so that's not even a bad flight to Philly.
And in all honesty, UK teams are far and few between UK/EU like mix. Okay, yeah. I mean, UK is I feel like attempting to come up in the CS scene. I mean, I don't really know, but that's the thing. I guess with EU, you have a lot more EU events you can quite easily access. Oh my
Hey,
God!
it's Chespuff.
Hey, that's Master Button Pusher himself.
Yep, one of the ones that makes sure this all works out.
That's true.
I mean, he's not one of the admins, though, which is making sure that the game parts of the game works
Parks
out.
Cletus says hello. Well, there you go. I'll come to a frag, and you don't get me on the couch. I'm never coming back. Nope, you're on the couch then. Right to the caster couch.
Hey,
Oh my God,
Dudley, turn
Dudley,
around.
Dudley, I'm like your third biggest fan.
Hey, what's up?
Now stand on something that you're not supposed to quickly, like on top of a desk while someone's playing.
Or
Oh,
someone's shoulders.
Who's feeding that man? Was that? Oh, I know exactly what that was.
Hey, it's Parks.
It's Barks.
How's it going?
Show us the dumpy, Dudley. Yeah. Where's that dump truck? Bring it out. Yeah, the Dudley
All
dumper
right.
right here, you guys. Yeah, lock in. Yeah! A quick one, though. The quickie. Good for you. Thank you, man. A man of the people, dude. You got it, man.
You weren't getting.
Now, Jackro. Yeah. Jackro. You no. Get the hell up right now. Mads, you know what to do. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
He's trying to be Kenny from
Peer
South
pressure
Park.
this, man. Come on, dude. Show us what you got. Yeah, I don't care about your arms. It's not even the biggest thing on you anyway.
Hey, yo.
I've seen what that thing will do.
Ooh. Wait,
Oh, my
we got
God.
some flexing. Well, you
Oh,
put it away.
Do it.
Oh, wow.
Hey! Yeah.
What a lift.
Man, NA's really fallen off.
No, we're on the come up.
You know what? Can we get like an event where it's just a bunch of like esports guys like doing actual sports outside of dodgeball? Although I know Fruit Cup can play some basketball. That guy, him and Keller are in KC.
We did get some esports pros playing basketball at KC. We just
Yeah.
didn't get it on camera.
We did not.
We just got it on socials.
It was God, I couldn't even tell you who was on the team, to be honest with you. I know it was me, Keller, and Fruit Cup was on the other team. And it was essentially just me throwing the ball to Keller and Keller scoring. And then Fruit Cup was just 1v6ing our whole team, essentially.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Why
Yeah,
no dodgeball at this frag? Because we don't got the space. And we would break something.
Yeah.
100%. I mean, last time we had a whole basketball court. I don't think we could play dodgeball here. I mean,
No.
we've been playing Jenga and like Connect 6. I mean, that's not the same, but close. Hey, whose head is?
Oh,
is
hey,
that
wait.
Ed's head?
Bonamon, come back.
Move the chairs. Put me in.
No, I'm not doing that.
Thrice, he says no.
What did I miss? Tell Casey to look. That's crazy.
Connect 6. Yeah, it's because Connect 4 is too easy.
Yeah.
So you got to do 2 more.
It's advanced gamer mentality. You just wouldn't get it.
Dudley, let's do soccer. What's soccer?
Soccer.
Is that one where you have a ball?
It's
and
the
you kick it?
the football cam.
Ah.
I love
Wait.
your dumpy.
Do we have 5
I
here?
love
5
dumpy.
players for Blue Jays.
Oh.
All right, can we get the cam on the other side and see if we've got 5 for the other side?
Are we actually?
We might be getting ready to start. It looks.
It doesn't. Yeah, I'm getting a maybe. I'm getting the maybe sign. Oh, kiss me on stream. I ain't gonna stop you. This is City of Brotherly Love. Coach headset
okay.
issues. Okay.
Can you tell we've run out of things to talk about and we're just like improving at this point?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's a good thing we're hilarious, right?
It's the top image of Jenga, so we don't have the tower fall when we're playing Connect. Listen, I can't help what happens.
You know what we didn't get as far as satisfying videos is we didn't get any Lego building.
That's true. That's true. We
That would
really
have been
didn't,
really.
which
that
is
would-
surprising.
Wait, what
Oh, we even have Suki out there and Parks and Squinting, and who's on the right? Oh my God, it's Master. That is. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know why that looks like a clown to me. That was. Bring that back up. This is our graphic design. This is who we pay to do our graphic design. Bring that back up. Bring that back up. Right meow. Right meow.
Right meow.
Right meow. Production's hiding. Don't hide. Yeah. No. Full transition. I need every pixel of what I'm.
It kind of looks like an elephant.
Dude, I'm not even seeing a blue jay. I am seeing an absolutely like coked out demon is what I'm getting out of this one. That's not a blue jay. I know that much. You know, I think we need to fire a graphics guy.
No. We can't fire anyone because no one's actually getting paid. So no one's actually hired. If you're not hired,
okay,
you
ban
can't be
that
fired.
guy from here then.
Okay. If we're not hired, you can't be fired.
He's doing stuff, so we did hire him in a sense.
So wait, if you don't want to be fired, is the best way to be just walk onto a job site and start working? And if you do a bad job, they can't get rid of you?
Maybe?
I think I'm cooking here.
I don't know. Chad, is that true? I really don't know.
I think
I
that
think
works.
Frag needs a ball. Bro, are we trying to just like all have our spines snapped?
I mean, we already get all sick by the time we get home as it is.
I've yet to have land sickness.
Really?
Yup.
Lucky you.
I'm on a strong streak right now. Who are countering their strike? Striking
Oh,
they
we're
counter.
ready.
True. Oh,
Here we go.
man, is it time.
It's time for the semifinals. Lag versus Blue Jays. We got Lag starting things off on the T side of their own map pick of Mirage. And it's going to be a fast push over toward the B bomb site. Lag, they are not stopping. Charging on in. We got two here to meet them for Blue Jays, but they're already outside of apartments. A good kill for Spud to start things off. Wolfie going to answer back with two. Ooh, the shots not quite connecting, but Slight already here, and it's Blue Jays with an absolute rout on the pistol.
Quick, aggressive, decisive pistol. Already opening up strong. Blue Jays looking in top form for it now, and I mean that's Wolfie 3-0. I think. Who do you think has the better head of hair, Wolfie or Ed?
How do you judge that?
Shininess. I'm gonna go.
I'm going to go Ed.
Good choice. I agree.
Yeah. Again, I'm still looking forward to the Wolfie v. Wolfie finals.
True.
We got to see who's the best Wolfie.
Oh. Spud already getting tagged down at 28. It is going to be some upgraded pistols thrown in here, but actually only just Weezo. Weezo? Weezo. With a Tech 9. Everyone else wants to just Glocks. Taps coming through Slight are not too damaging, if at all. And it is going to be 2 MP9s, 2 FAMASes, and the single M4 there on Slight. Oh, nice little run boost coming up here. Spud looking like he might be able to.
Oh.
Nope, big fake. We all thought it was going to be a run boost. It wasn't. Slight drops the nade off, does a little bit of tap damage with it. Everybody simultaneously swings in mid. Slight goes up on a little bit of a farming spree, finds two. So does Fruit Cup, and Snav finds one for himself. It's a clean 2-0 start here.
An absolute massacre here in Valley and mid. But, you know, a good cleanup round for Blue Jays to make sure to keep their money strong, keep the economy going. It is going to be the big full buy now for Lag. Also, you didn't give me the option, but we've got NVS. There's also Bach, founding member of Fragadelphia.
That's true. That is very true. That's
Not
a
here
tough
today,
one.
but not here for the last few events. He's been working at Blast, but
I'll say he's made the R6 transition.
yeah. Ooh, big push though for Slight, all the way on into apartments. But Snav giving a lot of space on into underpass, and it's just Lag not able to find anything off of this. Blue Jays with a ton of hit and runs. Rewarded all the way around. Slight gonna get out in front of the smoke as well.
He dance around all those.
Just dancing. He's keeping it unexpected for Lag.
That is true. Can't let them know your next move if you don't know what you're going to do next either. But what we are seeing a 5-on-2 in the flank coming in from Snav again. He won from under, made the full wraparound. Now their eyes are kind of diverted towards Kitchen and Van. Those shots going through, but it is going to be a quick, and again, flawless round. Freshie finding 3, and Blue Jays look to be in top form while Lag seem to be, well, just a little behind.
Well, it's the first couple of rounds. You know, you give them some time to warm up before the game, but you got to give some time to maybe get acclimated back into it. Granted, you don't have a whole lot of time to warm up here in MR12, so I do want to start to see Lag make an impact as we get into these later rounds. But, I mean, the pistol, the conversion, yeah, you probably wanted that third round, but you don't find it. You're going to be down by 4 most likely. Good start to things for Snav, though. The rest of Lag trying to make their way on out, trying to take the mid control. Weeza going to burn to death. And these pistols not working out any better than they did second round. Ooh, there we go. Spud with a nice one tap over toward Fruit Cup. Looking for another.
Wow. You know, looking at it, that's... Ooh. That kill alone was 1/3 of their current kills.
Yeah,
And
when you say it like that.
Fruit Cup. The only one to fall in that round. So 1 kill in the last 3 rounds. Pistol, I think they only got 1 as well. So
No, they got 2 on pistol.
2. Yeah, so Lag, the money, they have yet to have a bomb plant. So all they're really working with is loss bonus because, you know, they're not getting really any kills to capitalize with their weapons they have, so they don't get like the whatever amount of money they get with designated weapon they have. No bomb plant, so they're just working with strictly loss bonus, and it's obviously up to full at this point, and they need every dollar. Wow. Trojan, he has an op, and maybe this is the game changer that can help Lag secure themselves the first one.
Well, they're going toward B once again. They've been putting down the mid control round after round. Trying to be hit once again here. They're going to get hit with a chunky nade. It does kind of feel like Blue Jays will deny this one, but Lag going to try to force it out anyway. They've already got one outside of apartments. It's going to be on Wolfie. He's going to fall right over. Takes a headshot from Weeza. And now Blue Jays with a disadvantage that they have not felt yet.
Yeah, Lag looked a little more composed this time around. Getting that opening kill towards Wolfie gives them ample space to work with on this site. It's going to be a man disadvantage for Blue Jay here as they do try an attempt to retake. They have some kits and they have some utility left.
Is this one going to be saved? They've got plenty of money. It feels like Blue Jays could absolutely go in for this. That's a good start. Fruit Cup will bring this one back to even. And Lag, they haven't managed to get outside of the site too much, but this bomb, it's already
kind
too
of
low.
part of the plan. Blue Jays know that like they can spare it, but even if they attempt to retake, they kill everybody, or the bomb takes them out with them. It's going to hurt them so much more. And there is everyone wiped, and that's actually, you know, Lag winning this. Great, but now the fact that they've now bumped the level down on loss bonus, they planned the bomb, but their money hasn't made progress. And I think that was the real, you know, job at the end here for Blue Jays. They knew retaking B would, you know, costly, and it's kind of a toss-up. But if you play the long, you know, financial game, that's the right move.
Well, the win bonus is actually less than the 4-round loss bonus.
Yeah.
So Blue Jays, obviously Lag's still going to have some money. They are going to have be able to go in with the rifles, but look at the utility. There's just a handful of flashes and a couple of smokes, a single Molotov as well that I can see. Lag, I mean, they need to start stringing rounds together. If Blue Jays do win this, they're going to crush the economy once again, and they might just be able to shut Lag out of the round. And again, Lag, they're taking space, but it's quickly denied by Fruit Cup. Nice, able to answer one back. They will get the bomb down here, but Freshie over the top of the boxes for one. And it is just Experative all alone. Fantastic player, but does fall here to Snav. And Blue Jays, they do exactly what they need. They win the round. They do allow the bomb plant for Lag, so there will be some money going into this next round.
And I think that was kind of, again, the plan. Blue Jays keep 3 up. That op still in Slight's hand, so no reinvestment needed there. But I mean, we take a look at that money for Lag, and again, no ground really gained. They could swing an op if I had a quick glance at the money. They might be able to swing it. No, they're actually, for some reason I thought the 2 was a 5, but we're seeing just a half buy or a hero rifle on Weezo, and that's really it. Everyone else, Deagle, Tech 9.
I was really expecting that up a couple rounds ago to really entry and open things up for Lag, but Trojan wasn't able to get the opportunity, so it's just back to ecos for them. They are going to slow things down with the pistols. We are going to get the execute out onto the A-bomb site. Smoke's falling all around, but this Molotov doesn't actually do too much damage. Lag with a huge amount of space here. The smoke split. Snav will open things up over towards Spud. But it looks like we're still going to get the bomb plant for LAG. They are down to 3 now, so 4 versus 3 on the retake. That hero rifle able to tag down Snav, but Fruit Crop cracks right on back. Wolfie with the spray down onto Denise, and it's just going to be up to Experative here in the 1 versus 4.
Yep. I mean, Lag have kind of done what they really needed to get that bomb plant down, and anything else from here is on the up and up. Is Experative finding 1 and maybe more, and just reeling that spray in at the end there. Fruit Cup getting the kill. Full stick coming in, 6-1. Lag starting to pick up the money a little bit. We could see an op come out here, and I mean, Mirage is one of those maps where T-side op, it's not so bad. I mean, it's obviously better than a lot of maps as of recently where the op can slot in, but with mid control, I would say kind of needed on this map. That's where it kind of comes into play, holding and controlling mid, and we're gonna get a Lag timeout here.
Well, speaking of building up money, before this buy, Blue Jays had 3 players with 5-digit money.
Yeah,
so
and Wolfie now, even after the buy, Wolfie's at 10.5, 7.9, 7.6, 7.3, and Freshie at the low point at 6.2.
Yeah, there's momentum, and then there's just redshift of, you're going so fast that the light changes.
Yeah, and I mean, the fact that Trojan, that dynamic opera we were kind of talking about before, currently sits 0-6 and has had the op once out of 7 rounds. Unlike Slight, so currently sitting 5-0, and this is probably the fourth time he's probably had it around.
Well, and speaking of frags, we got to call out the fact that Snav is 12-3 right now.
Very
absolutely
true.
Obliterating wherever he goes for the Blue Jays side.
And a lot of those came from him just like aggressing with the MP9 from underpass and wrapping around through TV and stuff like that. Just that random aggression throughout the map catches a lot of teams off guard, and I think Snav's fully utilizing that.
Yeah. We'll see what Lag have to say. Once again, going for a lot of mid control. We can see on the map a couple of players boosted in through window. Molly on in as well to cover their tracks. Lag taking this round a little bit slower. We've seen a lot of really fast getting into apartments, getting really moving as fast as possible, and falling to stacks. So.
And I mean, the one round Lag did get, they kind of pushed B, and Wolfie was the only defender. So I think Lag kind of have to look at that and maybe find a way to get the information they need. But Experative does get that opening kill, and that's Lag for the first time in quite a few rounds they've had a man advantage. Make that 2. Experative finding himself a second. Slight answers back quickly with the op. He is going to be finding himself another, looking for a third, but it doesn't matter. Wolfie close with the support. It's down to none other then Just Nice. He's last alive, 1-on-2 now. The op and AK versus it, but it doesn't matter. Wolfie goes a little wide. It is going to be Slight swinging. He looks like he switched to the pistol, but no bomb in 5 seconds. It seems like he will just opt to save, and Slight with a nice little dap up to his teammates, so it's left and right. As
you want to talk about things that will shut down your economy. Having to save on T-side is going to be one of those big ones.
Yeah.
Rewarded with $0 for staying alive at the end of the round. At least
no
you get
bomb
to hold
plant
on to
either.
the AK. No bomb plant. Well, yeah. No save. No, so the save means $0. Are we going to get this off again? It does not look like there's not even enough money, and we're getting into that late stage of the half where there's 4 rounds left. There may be one more op buy.
Yeah, we're even seeing a Galil come out as well. Again, Trojan, lack of op, and we're seeing a severe lack of utility from Lag as well. So that quick execution might have to fall to the wayside for now, and they might just try and have their best shot at trying to just get 1v1s and winning out on aim duels, which is something that, we look at the kills, that's kind of where they're lacking.
Yeah, the aim duels are definitely going. Oh my goodness, this is That's a pretty funny angle for Slight to be playing. Does miss the shot, but at the very least, great damage onto Weeza with the nade, knocked down by half. And again, Blue Jays, they're keeping things very non-standard and keeping things very open with regard to how they fight lag, although Fruit Cup going to be knocked off of bricks. Another opening kill for lag, but it's traded right back here by Slight, taking down the player ramp.
Yep, Slight getting his, and now just looking into a 4-on-4, but Fresh, he sees the toes of one as he takes him out, and also I'd be kind of confused at how he's seen me too, but the left foot sticking out just about around that corner, and they're in full rotation to Sight. The bomb might not make it in time, but oh, actually it will, so they'll at least get this bomb plant down, and Experative just getting on the site is now Trojan full clears, and he makes his way in towards market to try and make a play against these last remaining CTs. And again, Wolfie spots the rear end of one player down to just Trojan. 1-on-4, 2 HP, and well, but I don't think there's much time left for this man, as he's currently getting swarmed by many players. The flash over top, the molly on top, Slight just waiting. Are they gonna wait after time to kill him, or are they gonna just let him live?
There's no after time with the bomb plant. Like, it would be only after time if the bomb plant hadn't gone down.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's actually surprising here, but I mean, a lot of that comes down to the fact that we saw Slight take some aggression towards early mid. Obviously seen him fire off a shot through underpass on a very odd angle we don't see a lot of people hold. And then I think that's one thing that Slight has, he's really dynamic with his opping capabilities. He's not the, stationary kind of turret opper. He is dynamic in his movement, repositioning a lot, which I think at this level, that separates a good opper from an amazing opper.
Yeah, I think a lot of operas we'll see just play window or ticket, and sometimes apartments. But yeah, Slight will definitely play those positions that are like, why were you there? Well, because it caught you off guard and I got to slip away and get my kill. In this case, it was damage. But either way, you're going to be more than happy with it once you've won the round. You got the smoke out, and again, Slight, there's that window spot that I was just speaking of. He's going to be falling. And it looks like Lag are once again looking toward that B-bomb site, but they're going to be cut off by the Molotov from Blue Jays. See if they can make their way out. This does feel like there's a little bit less of a stack toward the B-bomb site for the Blue Jays than in previous rounds. They've got a player on Cat and they've got a player on site, but could be an opportunity here. But again, Lag, Spud trying to sneak out, does get cracked.
You could tell he threw his head back in just kind of anger right now. Currently sitting 2-10. He was kind of expecting maybe to get a little more information out of it, but he ends up just dying, and Wezo, he's out the window, but he's made all the noise and makes it an easy target for Wolfie as he finds 2 quick kills. It's down to Trojan. Trojan currently sitting in the 007 mark, and Wolfie might get his first kill, and he does! Trojan finally breaks out, gets himself one, but Slight, of course, the 10-0 man himself, finds himself a double. I mean, maybe that's just kind of finally the barrier being broken there for Trojan. He gets one, that mental barrier of, needing to find your kill is finally gone. He's got it. Maybe he can, get a little bit more going underneath him right now. And hopefully soon, it's 9-1. And once it's, at this point, you're kind of getting to that point, even if Lag can finish this out with the current amount of rounds of, let's say 9-3. That's still a very hard half to try and contest with when you're down 6 rounds in the end of a first half. Another tech.
We're seeing an interesting...
Hack, sorry.
I would love to get the stats on this because I feel like there's a bit of a phenomenon going on where the early games in the day we're having a much more dominant CT side. I feel like that's been the case everything I've casted at the very least.
Maybe it's just me, but CT side requires a little less thinking than T side.
It could be, and it could just be that, for that first game of the day, you haven't had that time to really get the gears rolling. And then as you get into the later stages, then the T side has been getting that much more dominant, although Weeza going to walk out and crush too. Snav does put an end to that, but it's still a 3 versus 4 for Blue Jays on the defense. And that bomb going to be planted. Knees punches in the digits. Oh, they've got a massive work, but Trojan sniffs it out.
There it is. I think he's finally awake now. And I think maybe the rest of Lag are awake too, but not before Snav can find himself another kill. 1 on 3 though, he's gonna have to ace this to get it. Nice positioning on the crosshair, nearly gets the tap on the player towards ramp, but the crossfire here is a little too much for him, and it is only the second round for Lag, and the first death for Slight.
I mean, that's a sign of a really good game. That's a sign where you're almost like psychic to know the flow of the game.
Yeah.
Like for an opera, it is really important to have that game sense. Like it's
Reading the map very well.
Right, and being able to predict your enemy's movements. And yeah, Slight having a fantastic one.
Double op. Wolfie picks one
up the
up.
op?
Yeah, he might just take a quick peek, maybe towards, actually no, are they long? Oh, he's up towards Apsa with his op, and Slight obviously towards mid. And this is something that's probably going to catch Lag off guard. I mean, this will be the first time, and oh, he walks that smoke. If he does, he could get a kill, but Freshy, I think the timing might be just to swing on all angles at the same time here and walk it out, and hoping that well, the re-smoke buys him a little bit of space, and oh, there it is. Eventually it is, and who other than Slight to also find a kill simultaneously, and just like that, in a snap of finger, 5 on 2.
5 on 2, looking at the double digits on their CT side for Blue Jays. My goodness. If we do see Wolfie get a kill with this AWP, that's kind of an evolution for him as a player, because anytime I ever talk about him, I'm like, yeah, it's Wolfie the W pusher. Like, he's going to get in your face with the SMGs, he's going to get in your face no matter where he's going. And Off is the exact opposite of getting in your face, although Freshy, kill on Denise, leaves it all up to Spud, all alone inside of Palace, getting tagged down through the wood. Freshy going for one more, but it's going to be Snav to close this one out.
Yep, Blue Jays got to be feeling good right now. A dominating first half, 8 rounds, 10-2, and everything's kind of clicking here for Blue Jays. And lack of a better way here, Lag's on the polar opposite trend of that, and I don't think they have a single player above 5 kills right now. And we're just seeing a nice little highlight here of the Freshy reel. Fast, last one out from Snav, and it's going to be Lag.
Somebody's having a good time in
That's
the Big
L. Yeah. Big L actually has a decent chunk of change for first place. I think it was $2,000.
Really?
Yeah.
So, okay, so that is another reason.
It's $2,000 for first, 1 for second, and 500 for third.
That's fantastic. So that's a reason to come to
Am I wrong?
Frag, even if you don't think you're going to win. Get here, play in the event, and then play in the Big L.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh. Freshy just walks in and crushes Spud from above. That's, again, man advantage here for Blue Jays. They do have Experative watching from Ticket. Does get one, but instantly traded, and with Bomb down 3 versus 4 retake for LAG. Can they pull this one off? It feels a do-or-die pistol. Weeza able to take down Slight, but Snav crushes Nice right back. 2 versus 3 now. There's another for Fruit Cup, and Trojan, final one to fall. I mean, it just kind of feels like business as usual for Blue Jays. They don't seem stressed whatsoever.
Do we ever get the map ban graphic? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I probably wasn't paying attention. This is Lag's pick, and what's after this one? Oh, there we go. Ancient will be next, and that is obviously going to be Blue Jays. And with the way things are going, I'm not sure if we're going to get to map 3. Again, this is Lag's pick, and I feel like you pick your confident map here against a team like Blue Jays, and Blue Jays, I think, are just simply outclassing Lag right now, as Lag losing a little bit of faith and a little bit of steam here. Oh,
my goodness.
Wolfie with a MAC-10, man.
I mean, there's the Wolfie W pushing I was literally just talking about, too. Slight joining in on the fun, and Fruit Cup will take down the last player on site, so that's Lag. They've got to go for this full rotation in. They've got a Deagle and a USP to do it with. The US Deagle able to take down one, but you can see Wolfie just laughing in this clip there. They got the bomb down, and leaving it all up to Nice with this nice Deagle. See if he can crush some heads. But with the bomb as low as it is, you might just be looking to save that.
Yep. There it is. Nothing
Or
left
not.
to save. Blue Jay, they need a single round to close this out. And this might be I think, the most dominating map score we've seen here all event. Potential for 13-2.
We've had some 13-0s here at Frag.
This weekend?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just not on the mainstream.
Day one, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not on
yeah,
the
that makes
mainstream,
sense.
but in the other spots in the brackets, there have been 13-0s. I know Supernova Comments was talking about they 13-0'd on Dust 2. But, I mean, we've seen a few pretty tilted maps on the mainstream as well. Oh, my goodness. Just walking in through the smoke.
Oh!
And Freshy slaps 2.
That's
Imperative.
what Freshie
Oh.
does, man.
Wait a minute.
Maybe it's
Man
not over.
advantage here for Lag.
What a turnaround.
Bomb down for Blue Jays. 3 versus 2 on the retake. Small possibility here that we play on. Especially we've got Snav. Snav kind of far away.
Well,
That is going to open up the opportunity where he can take some players by surprise.
Oh.
Long-range shots onto the bomb. It's been planted for him from Connector, and he's just going to take down Diffuser after Diffuser to close this one out.
man. Lag looked like there's a glimmer of hope there until Snav found his way around the entirety of the map. And, you know, that's kind of what Snav did that whole match. I mean, we see him start out running through underpass MP9, finding doubling back in through TV, finding another kill, and they just kind of let Snav off the leash to just kind of do what he wanted and hunt. And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of crazy for your IGL to just be like, so what am I doing? Am I calling? No, I'm just going to go in an entry on CT.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
And I mean, it was what, the 10th, 11th round when I think Slight had his first death. Then I think there was 2 rounds. Wolfie had an op as well. It was just this fairly all-around dominating performance. Snav with a nice lurk, once TNCT, Slight with the op, Freshie just kind of showing up when needed to, clearing out sites, opening up sites, holding off retakes. Like, everything was looking nice. And, you know, for once, I think Fruit Cup was just kind of waiting around, seeing what happened. They didn't have to really call on Fruit Cup to really have that kind of star player role that we've seen him have a lot of times. It just, Blue Jays just looked like it was kind of an easy game for him.
He's saving his fragging power for the finals.
Yes.
You know how teams save
for
strats?
potential for revenge against Marsborn.
He is. That would be a huge well, not an upset, because I feel like those teams feel pretty even to me. But
yeah, Marsborn stumbled last night a little bit against Wanted Goons. Grant, they said it's because like Wanted Goons were just kind of playing not the normal way they see a lot of teams at their level play, so it kind of caught them off guard. But it went to map 3, and it wasn't really close, but it wasn't really a blowout either, if I remember correctly. It's like 13-8.
it was 13-5,
Was
if
it?
I recall.
Oh, all right,
But
so it was
I
kind
know.
of-
Well, I know for the first 2 maps though, they lost map number 1, and then they went to overtime, like double overtime in map number 2.
That's
so
true.
there was a very real chance that Wanted Goons did knock out Marsborn, but they didn't, and now we have a potential revenge storyline from ECL, which would be all too satisfying if you are Blue Jays.
That's if Marsborn get past getting info, was that?
Yes.
Yeah. So, I mean, Marsborn still has to play their game. And, I mean, it's not going to be an easy one. Blue Jays are, for lack of a better way, looking like they're locked in, and they're going into their map pick of Ancient. And you gotta assume that they're happy with that.
Oh,
With
yeah.
Their, 2 rounds, Lag got almost a third, but only 2.
Well, I want to bring up the IGL, because if you're continuing to follow in Snav's IGL, in teams he's played on, he likes these 4 square maps. So he does like his Mirage, he does like his Ancient, and so this is going to feel pretty comfortable for him to work out on. And if you look at the rest of the team, they're more than happy to play this as well.
Yeah.
Boss has been a big Mirage team and a big Ancient team in general, so I think that slots in really well. So I think this will still be pretty comfortable for them.
And if need to, we go to the NA favorite Nuke, map 3.
I'm glad that Nuke has become the NA favorite instead of, like, Chicago Mirage.
I mean, we just saw Mirage.
We did just see Mirage. We're
And it
gonna
was
see
Philly
Ancient.
Mirage.
Yeah, I mean, Philly's at least new to me.
Well, then you need to play in a server. So we will be back here soon, though, with either map 2 or a little something else here. But we're sending it to a break, so we'll stick around. We'll be right back. Well, want to also just say thank you for tuning here into the final day of Frag the Block here, live at local host in Philly. Wouldn't be here at all, but we are going to be here to bring you some amazing event here without the support of our fantastic sponsors like Daddy Skins. Daddy Skin is introducing an exclusive new beta feature, Gunfights. You can now challenge up to 15 other players for your chance at the share of the prize pool. Don't forget, we can use the command !daddy in the chat and apply the code FRAG to unlock a special 5% bonus discount when you deposit. And I mean, you saw us play on this. It's a fun site. Even if we did lose.
We lost a lot.
But it's the friends we gained along the way is what we've really won.
So you're saying it's about the journey, not the destination?
I mean, hopefully the destination ends at Daddy Skins. I mean,
I would hope
right?
the destination ends with not losing a bunch of money, but
that's why we only gamble with what we can, be okay to lose.
gamble responsibly, yes. Only
And
gamble
we don't
with
wanna
what
be
you can afford
toxic.
to lose.
Unless
Oh, yeah, of course.
now we throw that in the upgrader, right? We throw that in the upgrader, right?
Not only did we get a cheap
Throw it
knife,
in the upgrader, right?
it's a Navaja. Tell me what kind of lunatic likes a Navaja? It's a spoon.
It kind of is a spoon.
It's a terrible knife.
But I have a marble fade of it.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Do a
I mean-
50. Do a 50. Do a 50 split. The Vulcan. Vulcan. Give
Yeah,
me a
Vulcan's a classic.
Vulcan. Lower or high, top or bottom? Call it. Call it.
Bottom.
Yeah. And huzzah! We've done it again, chat. Upgrader never fails us. That's good stuff right there. Man. Again, thank you to the sponsors. Other sponsors we see right here as well. Be Quiet, awesome fans. They got the 120mm rad fans as well, as long as radiator CPU fans, IOO coolers, cases. Dude, their cases are actually super nice. Obviously,
Yeah.
we ran that commercial prior to this. I mean, listen, Be Quiet. I am just a peasant. And if you want to sauce me a little case, I will gladly put together a stream of me pathetically building in it.
That would be good content.
It would be. And that's also great advertisement.
Do you ever build your own computers?
Like halfway. I've
Okay.
never fully built because I haven't had to yet. But if also you don't want to do that, you could just go to Empower PCs and just buy a pre-built as well.
And
Also,
they do
exclamation
have really quality pre-builts.
exclamation Be Quiet, and also exclamation Empower PC Empower in the chat to get yourselves all those nice little links that help us over here provide these kind of 10K events, the big once a year kind of grand final events, the little L's, the big L's we have, the food that they feed us, like all this comes from sponsors and just the community as a whole. So that's where if you donate bits, you give subs, all that kind of stuff, it goes right back to the community. It buys us food. It buys us food. The important things like buying us food.
Food is important,
'Cause
especially
we
when we're
can't
here
cast if we're
for
not-
as long as we are.
Hey, you. What's up?
Hi. Do you feel like we're being watched?
I sure hope so. If not,
We're being watched by launders.
just another Canadian man staring at me. Nothing new here.
Do you usually have Canadian men staring at you?
Have you ever met Ches? Stares at me a lot. Oh, lag lost to boss 1-13 on Ancient last time they played. So
It's going to be a rough one.
yeah,
It's going to be rough.
maybe they had a lot of demo review, and maybe Ancients now like they're just going to sneakily steal it out from under them. Maybe there's some doubters around here. Maybe.
There's also just land
coffee.
magic. If you're here,
Buy coffee.
if you're on stage, if you've never been on stage before, yes, there's going to be nerves. But when you're sitting there in front of the crowd, there's also just hype. There's energy. You're going to feel something different if you've never played on stage before.
Like feeling coming in the air tonight. Oh,
Hey.
Lord. Oh, Lord. Yeah?
Yes,
Yeah?
you're going to feel that.
Nice.
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 We are going to get things going with map number 2 here. We got Ancient Blue Jays starting things on the T side of their own map pick, and Lag starting things off on the CT side. We're going to get right on into it. Going to start things off with some mid control for the Blue Jays. Get that smoke down red room, move their way on up, and head into the red room themselves. This allows them to cut the map in two. Gives themselves a lot of information as they are moving their way around the map. They're going to choose the A bomb site. Two players here will spot them, so they'll have the read, but knocking over these bowling pins one at a time. Experative with 1 kill, but he's going to be pushed back into Temple here. The rest of Blue Jays start to move over to the site. Cut off the rotates as well. A quick trade of frags, and that will open up the A bomb site. Should be having the bomb go down any minute now. Player in Donut to fall as well, and it's just going to be up to Trojan. He's going to be locked out here on the B bomb site. It's Fruit Cup holding from Red Room. Not going to allow him any room to move. Oh, there's the Gush as well. Down to 44 HP. Dancing around, has to fall back. Not going to want to fight, but Fruit Cup not going to want to let him leave. And slaps the head down for Blue Jays' 1-0 start.
Seems like map 1 energy has kind of carried over here, and I'm going to be honest with you. If Lag win around, I want them to just scream their heads off. It could be, 12-1. I just want them to scream. I want them to just start shit talking for no real reason other than just to hype yourself up.
Yeah.
I want that energy, because if not, I just feel like Lag they kind of look defeated already.
Well,
It's
we are
kinda
getting
sad.
we are getting something interesting, which is Lag sending all 5 out through a main. So they're going to have a nice porcupine with all these pistols. If any player from Blue Jay sticks a head up, that could be a kill. The first one in is dead, but Spud with the trade. And that is exactly what you're looking for. Now Lag able to pick up the rifle as well and the headshot. Give themselves a possibility of coming back into this round. Yeah, they've got pistols, but with the rifle, they might find something, but unfortunately it is just a hail of bullets. Wolfie with the W key, heading on in, switches to the pistol. Trojan dancing around, and it's Wolfie to clean this one up.
I was kind of hoping he went for the knife there, in all honesty. He looked like he wanted to. But
Yeah.
that is going to be Blue Jays continuing to do what they've done throughout this series thus far. 2-0 start, and Lag are going to have their first round of rifles here. Granted, it will be sprinkled in with a pair of FAMASs, but those FAMASs really necessary to actually get any utility at all, as we see the rest of Lag. A lackluster belt of it.
Now it's a big push in through mid, and it does reward Lag. Weezer going to open things up here. Smacks down Freshie, says, hey, Mac 10 is not going to work another round in a row. But that's the only Mac 10 here for Blue Jays, so it's rifles the rest of the way down, and Blue Jays have actually found themselves a pretty open B bomb site. They'll put the molly down into cave as well to cut off the rotation. Is Wolfie going to take down Spud from short? I should allow the bomb down here, but it has not yet approached the site, so Blue Jays is going to continue to clear things out.
Oh, Nis looking for a little something with that FAMAS, but empty, and now Fruit Cup has full site control, as well as the rest of them. And Lag, I'm not sure if they want to, unless they get a pick here, but they're going to get flashed in. I'm guessing Blue Jays are going to flash it, but not. Smoke's going to buy them some space. So if they can't get a kill soon here, they might just call it. They're sprayed through the smoke as an even trade. Not actually so even. Wolfie, Slight, 2-on-3. It's looking like a round for Lag potentially here, as they do have Something to work with here, and Slight 1-on-3. He's got the peek from ramp with the Galil. The full stick comes in, but just short on time. He gets 1 kill, maybe a few more to take out the round, and it seems like Lag finally have the first rifle round, and this is already starting to progress a lot better than what we've seen on map 1.
Yeah, Lag showing some early signs of life. You'll love to see it. Definitely don't want to see the same quick run out of the gate here for Blue Jays. Want to have a little bit more of a competitive game, but now Lag going to be facing a full 5 rifles from the side of Blue Jays. They're going to be facing a little bit of a different tack. It's going to be fast onto the A bomb site. No one here watching for Lag, so Blue Jays easy full control. Molly's down to lock the CTs out of the site as well, and it's going to be the bomb plan in record time here. Ooh, good spray down for Experative. Takes down Fruit Cup through the smoke. Weeza as well with a kill onto Slight. 3 versus 5 now for Blue Jays trying to hold off the tide.
And advantage here for Lag. Time ticking away though as Snav looks to do Snav things that he does. Finds 1 with the rifle and 1 with the Molly. Experative last alive. And Snav and Wolfie need to evacuate quickly here before that bomb explodes, and they might just make it out of the radius in time there. They will, from the looks of it off the screen of the player. But it is now Blue Jays obviously answering back, not stumbling off the round loss, actually swing right back into it, and really just back to the business for them.
Yeah, I don't want to keep using the term business as usual, but they are kind of just playing as, you know, hey, it's just another game. We're just going to play our way, and it's working out well.
Definitely. I mean, Blue Jays don't really look like they're throwing too much hard utility out there to really try and find anything special, but
well, Lag gonna find the opener here. Spud with a good kill over towards Snav, and Slight gonna fall as well, just falls right off of Cat. So Lag with the openings. Can they hold on to it though? Spud, loses his life to Freshie by the double doors. It is gonna lead to a 2 versus 3.
Lag having a really solid round now.
Yeah, but they've lost all their rifles, so they are just down to pistols against the AKs of Freshie and Wolfie.
I mean, a Deagle and a 5.7 are essentially equal to a rifle anyway, so
well, we'll see.
maybe not too far off. And, you know, Freshie is 66 HP. It doesn't take much for a 5.7 or a Deagle to get a kill there. But I think this is quite the play from Blue Jays and quite the fumble from Lag. Granted, they're just playing together, kind of moving as a unit. Wezo's kind of off on an island, but that's really it. And this maybe potential turnaround back through mid, back through like, you know, Jaguar or bottom ramp might come up with something good.
Yeah, Lag look like maybe they've overthought themselves. Maybe not. Maybe they'll catch the players from ramp. Maybe not. Freshie with the first does get traded out. And it's going to be up to Wolfie to hold off the tide. There's no kits on the side of Lag, and now they've got 1 fewer player as well. Weeza, can he clutch this one up? He's got the Deeg in hand. He's going to put the first tap onto the bomb, but that fuse gets quite low. He's pushing into Wolfie, and not going to work out as well. 4-1 for Blue Jays.
Well, I mean, Lag, they're looking a little bit better now. They're getting some kills early on, and they're not letting Blue Jays run away with it. Granted, it is 4-1, but these rounds are getting close regardless. They're getting kills now. It's just so sad we didn't see this performance from Lag on map 1.
Yes. I think it's really good to call out the economy damage that they're doing. They're making sure no one going to be on 5 digits this time around for Blue Jays. Oh, smoke clear. The timing was just off on that hop for Slight, but looks like we're going to get some more A pressure being put down for Blue Jays here. And again, they've managed to call this out. No one for Lag is on site. We've got 3 players stacked over to B and 2 in mid. So if Blue Jays just walk on out, they'll have themselves a free and open bomb site, and it's going to be fully on retake mode for Lag.
And it seems like Lag's already in full rotation here, and Slight, of course, finding his one with that op. He's always good for at least one when he has the big green in hand. Molly in towards the planter, but doesn't quite spread. Snav continuing to just rat around the map and getting kills here and there. Wolfie finds one, but is a player towards bottom mid. Trojan actually just missing the time. And Experative towards top mid, takes the fight. Wolfie prevailing again, shot from the back. Trojan finding the kill, and Spud getting one more before they try and now save at this point, but who other than Snap to deny the potential for it. Finds one, 13 HP, and Fruit Cup, maybe he wants to take a stab at it since he's the only one with a notable amount of HP, but oh snap, he might find something here, whether it's a death or a kill. But it's a stalemate.
Wolfie being an absolute menace here on the T side. We see he didn't get a whole lot of opportunity to play on CT. He did get a fair number of kills, but now he's really getting his glow up here with the AKs.
You know, somebody in chat said Lag's having good mid-round control. And I agree, Lag are, you know, their map control is a lot better than, again, what we've seen in map 1. Downside is Blue Jays are adapting a little bit quicker. And, you know, they're kind of, I don't know if it's by character letting them have that map control to kind of bait them into quite literally switching places. But, I mean, Lag are, you know, adapting. Blue Jays are kind of one step a little bit quicker.
It does feel like Blue Jays have been one step ahead. Flash up on ramp. Trojan gonna start things off. See if they can continue. Wait a minute. 2 in for the LAG side, and they're getting wrapped on the Blue Jays. They'll win this one pretty clean.
Oh, and some rifles recovered as well, and that's exactly the lifeblood Lag need to maybe continue to having a chance. This one now back down just 3 rounds. This is doable. Blue Jays 0-1-2. Kind of a half by here. Tech9's armor, and again, if Tech9 armor is dangerous, it is, you know, Ancient to be a key factor in how damaging it can be, because Ancient with the close, fast range here that we see, Tech9's, we've seen a lot of anti-ego losses coming from Tech9's.
Absolutely. Although, again, this isn't something that Blue Jays had to face in the last round. Wolfie first to fall to that AWP. But it does look like Blue Jays, they're going to make their way out onto the A-bomb site fairly quickly with the pistols, get the bomb down in a massive hurry, and force Lag to play retake once again. And playing retake against these pistols is going to giving a little bit of, oh, Fruit Cup with a miss on the Deeg, punished by Nice. So it's just going to be down to these Tech9s for Blue Jays, and it's falling like bowling pins.
Indeed, and Lag making it 2 rounds now. Blue Jays at least getting that bomb plant down, give them influx of money. About 5K plus on most of them. And it's looking a lot better. And in here, in this tiny, it's not tiny at all. It's not the one you guys were at. It's actually a fairly large venue with a huge crowd spacing. So they have their own separate stage in comparison to what you're usually used to in like the basement in Chinatown.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get like a walk around cam just to see like
a better cam that's pointing at the crowd.
Yeah, we'll get the crowd cam on in between games, and you know, stick around. And speakers are in front of the stage. Other good thing to point out, so the players don't really have audio of what we're saying. And they've got the noise canceling headsets and the in-ears as well. We've heard from a few players that, yeah, you can't really hear anything just because of all of the, oh my goodness, a crossfire in cave leaves Blue Jays 2 players down, but Wolfie, again, he's being an absolute menace here for Blue Jays, but will fall to Weeza. 2 versus 4 now. But again, Blue Jays, they're just making their way out into Red Room, trying to cut this map in half, cut off the rotates of Lag.
Yep. Lag really showing up here on Blue Jays map pick, and I mean, I think it's looking like a potential for a trade of maps. What little faith I had on seeing map 3, maybe we do see Nuke here. Lag, they've got some fight left in them, and they're really showing right now. It'll be 4-5. Fruit Cup last live unless he can clutch up something super special. I'm not sure if we can see that happen.
Oh, there's Hambuga. I know Chad is asking to see the Hamburger cam. We've got. I think that's Freshies. And you know, you gotta keep the booga with you. Booga, booga, booga.
And yeah, the plushie on the desk, by the way. Can we get a look at that?
We did just get a look. That's
Did
why
we?
I was talking about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's from Smiling Friends, I think.
Is it? Oh, I haven't. I tried
I
to
wanna-
watch that show. I was not a big fan.
What
My
did you like
fiance-
about it?
I don't know. It just.
Is it too edgy for you?
Yes, I like my shows to be wholesome.
Boo.
Yeah, I know, right? No, I don't. I don't know. I just didn't vibe with it. Again, we've got the pistols out for Blue Jays and the
Yeah.
Booga Cam. Booga, 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 booga.
That guy's so funny. If I remember correctly in the show, he had like severe anxiety about going out in public. If that's the same guy I'm thinking of, anyways.
That's too real. Why do you need to have a character?
Why not?
Oh. That does look like Lag will be evening things out at 5 here. Good headshot to start things out. Blue Jays started to posture over toward the B-bomb site, but they've got a 3-player stack to contend with even as these smokes start to fade and the utility quite low here. So all they've got is aim to work with, and we'll see if it can work out here. Nice with 1 and a second. Spud joins in with a double of his own. And Lag will close this one out, but here's the close-up.
Man, we're tied back up.
There you go,
Not
Shai.
something I was really expecting, to be completely honest with you. I mean, I'm not sure what happened on Blue Jays and what happened on Lag, but it's competitive. And that's honestly what I like to see. A 13-2 is boring.
Yes.
Good, even CS like this is always so much more exciting, obviously, than blowouts. Even if you are just like a Blue Jays fan, and maybe you did like seeing the blowout, it's more exciting watching, maps actually get traded.
It is indeed. But, I mean, we'll see what happens as Blue Jays switch to CT side, because their knockout side was CT. And so I feel like Lag almost want to be looking for 7. Wait a minute. Have answers back to make this one a 3 versus 3. And Fruit Cup on 18 HP. Also, they have quite a risky time. But look at this. We've got Nice all the way pushed down ramp, fighting with Snav. He's looking to continue to make noise over on the B-bomb site as Fruit Cup and Slight maybe going to work through mid, maybe look for an A hit. The A hits have been really successful for Blue Jays. They've at least gotten the bomb down when they go there.
Yeah, Fruit Cup, though, very vulnerable right now. But they're kind of moving as a nice little cohesive unit with a little bit of a split off here, and then it works well as Fruit Cup finds one of his own, and it's down to Nis, last alive, and we might just see a save out of them. But Lag, they've got the money, and right now, if maybe he can find a kill here and put Blue Jays in a little bit of financial strain, Lag can have what little bit of a win they can have right now in this round. And no, quick end but from the low HP player of Fruit Cup.
Well, the worst thing there for Lag was that Blue Jays just kind of walked in and shot him in the face. There wasn't even utility used. It was just like, here's Snav, he pops up, there's your head. Here's Fruit Cup, you walk in, there's your head. And yeah, 6-5. Again, I do feel like Lag need this last round if they want to make the second half competitive, because if they don't find the pistol, then their T side could slip away from them in a quite nasty way. We'll see what Blue Jays have to say about that. Slight already down on 50 HP, and Trojan all too happy to put his op to work. Man advantage back in the favor of Lag. They're taking aggressive posturing toward this one as well. They've got a 3-player stack over toward the B-bomb site, and they've actually played 2 over towards A. So Wolfie, he's going to think that with that 1 kill, he's opened up the A-bomb site. We could get the rotation back over. Snav going to be caught in transition. Oh, was Spud just spotted there? Not quite sure, but Wolfie continuing to clear out this bomb site. Could be at risk. He's kind of out in the open as soon as Weeza decides to peek on out. Bomb going to be rotated on over this 3 versus 4. Oh, there's Wolfie, and there he goes. That is going to give the information that the site is not open for Blue Jays. This 2 versus 4 Suddenly feeling a little bit more stressful, but Fruit Cup with the kill. With a good 40 seconds, we could get a rotation, but no, Fruit Cup just going to get this bomb down, get this round over with. Ooh, good kill as well on Nice, trying to jump on into the smoke. Down to the 2 versus 2, and the 1 and 0 as Freshie slaps down the final 2 for the cleanup.
Yeah, really solid performance, though. But Slight kind of having a turnaround performance. Currently sits 4-8 after, God no, at one point a 10-0 start. And I think that's probably a key factor for Lag. They finally countered a lot of the big guns that were kind of troubling them in the first map, and Lag having a good performance themselves here. You know, a 5-7 half is extremely doable going onto your T side.
It's doable, but again, I feel like the Blue Jays defense on Mirage was very strong, and it's not like we're looking at something weird like Inferno or Overpass. We're just looking at another 4-square map. And I feel like that benefits Blue Jays a lot to be like, all right, we played the defense on Mirage. We can probably play the defense on Ancient as well. And if we'd gotten Dust 2, then it would have just been 4 squares all day long. But Slight going in, letting the dualies rip. It's a first headshot, a second. And Spud, the only one to find one back, takes down Wolfie. But 2 versus 4. Lag will at least get the bomb down on the B-bomb site. They're going to be facing opposition from all directions. The dualies looking for the kill as Spud walks on into Cave. The Glock trying to cut off the rotation, unable to do so. Trojan slapped down, and Spud here in the clutch for the 1 versus 4. That's a good one, but it's not going to be enough.
A triple from Slight. See, a single comment from me empowers him to shut me up. And, you know, a little asserting dominance on the dead bodies from Fruit Cup there. Making sure he knows that Mr. Fruit Cup's the one that did you in.
All right, I want to set a new meta for BM here.
Okay.
A lot of players will spray the bodies with guns or teabag. The best way to BM is equip one of the Valve sprays that says sorry.
Oh, people do that a lot already.
Or I'm dead.
No, what I do is if I see a dead body, I spray a cowboy hat on them. I give them a hat.
Okay, that's good.
He does
The
a crown.
crown is good?
Wow, King gives people a crown. Who would have thought, dude? Truly innovative thinking from this man. No, give them cowboy hats, bro. Yeah, everybody wants to have a crown. Not everybody wants a cowboy hat.
But no, absolutely buy up the sprays that when you get your weekly drop, get the spray because it's better BM than basically anything else you can do, I feel like. But this feels like pretty good BM from Lag. They've actually managed to nearly take the site, although Fruit Cup going to rebuff them. 2 versus 2. Lag will get the bomb down.
Nice little rebuttal there quickly from Wolfie. Finds one, and Spud. Deagle and a MAC-10. A deadly long-range, close-range combo, but Slight and Wolfie, kind of a dynamic combo themselves. No kit on them currently. It might be one on site. They know where he is. They're going to smoke him off. They're going to force him to come out or shoot through his smoke. He lands a nice little shot down there. Looks for a little more flashing through. Wolfie's holding, but Spud running through with the MAC-10, but ooh, a full 10-second defuse going to have to come in here, and he will just about have it towards the very end there. And that will be a 9-5.
That kind of feels like Blue Jays shutting the door in Lag's face. They're like, all right, you got some rounds on the CT side. Yeah, you got the bomb down, but look what we can do here.
Fairly good performance, especially by the simple fact they can keep that op thrown around there to Slight. And Blue Jays, that's probably all they're really going to see out of this. You know, I can't imagine Ancient's really a double op map that you really want, especially with a map like this and a match like this currently, 9-5. Granted, Blue Jays are starting to look like you're back in form again, but for how much longer until Lag can find, you know, 2, 3, or more rounds in a row?
I do want to give Lag a bunch of credit here because they've gotten 2 bomb plants, which means that they're going to continue to buy. Like, the loss bonus not quite stacked up, but with the bomb plant, you still have enough to get SMGs and Galils. And if you could just keep throwing shit at the wall, hopefully, eventually it will stick. They're doing a lot more eco damage than they did on Mirage.
Yes.
And that's, again, huge to their credit, but they do need to start to string some rounds together. Weeza, good kill over towards Snab, but they're not going to expect Freshie here up on the box. He's only able to trade 1 for 1, but Slight available to clean things up. And That's going to deny the bomb plant.
And, I mean, you know, hats off to Lag. They played against Blue Jays on this exact map, and they lost 13-2, 13-1, I think. It was something like that, if I remember correctly. So, you know, baby steps in the way of it. And that's why I'm saying, like, Lag, you know, they're not at that ECL level, I feel like, yet. And, you know, their current kind of scoreline says that with, you know, it being a 1-15 ECL team currently. But there's potential. I think it really is just ironing out the little bit of details left in their roster and just getting the reps in and kind of, you know, gelling the roster a little bit better to kind of, you know, a level where you see like Blue Jays work around each other. And it's just like a natural kind of state, as we are going to get a timeout from Lag, of course, as they contemplate what they can do with their current money.
They've taken 2 in a row, so I mean, I would seriously hope that we get something. It feels like a weird time to take 2 in a row, for my opinion, because it looks like they're going to want to save without the bomb plant, but they are going to get the hero rifle in the hands of Weeza with the pistols and SMGs for the rest.
Wolfie's fine with just hanging out with the boys. He doesn't care. He's having fun, and I think that's kind of what we're seeing right now. He currently sits 18-9. Pretty high on the scoreboard, but close behind is Spud on Lag, 14-11. He's currently second.
The friendly banter is something I want to see more of. You get so much
kind of what we
trash
saw
talk.
last night on stage.
Yeah, like you get so much trash talk, and you know, trash talk has its place as well. But at the same time, we're all here to have fun, right? I mean, we're here. The players are here to win. And winning is fun, but it should also be fun to play the game. That's a great start for Slight, just going to take down Experative, running on in through mid. It does allow one to slip by into Red Room, but that's going to be right into Snav's hands. Weeza and Spud will fall. Freshie joins in as well. Wow. Blue Jays, they're exerting their full control at this point. And
that was a force, too.
They're just smacking Lag down at this point. They're like, all right, we're done playing.
You got your 5 rounds, and that seems to be all you're going to get. And, I mean, they are going to get a full buy in here, so not everything's gone. We do see Weezo, he's down to a Galil for that extra bit of utility. So still a potential productive round here from Lag. It's just, once again, the big what-ifs of can these guns do it?
Yeah, they need 1 on their T side to, I think, feel good about this game. Because they got 5 on CT, which is great, but if they can't even find 1 on their T side, then I don't know. But this might be the one. 3 versus 5 now. Good damage onto 2 for Lag. But they'll find themselves a bomb site with just Fruit Cup available and knock him over.
Oh, down to just Freshie and Slight. Well, just Slight. And I don't think he really wants much to do with a 1v5 retake. Granted, a single nade gets you 4 kills. If it lands between them, maybe he'll pick one up off the ground.
Maybe,
you know, maybe the Doolies do it. Who knows? But they are very low. And Trojan, the only one with good HP at 96. Everyone else pretty much combined of like 47 or something like that, I think.
All right, they got their T-side win.
1.
It starts with 1.
It's true. Then 2. But really, it's starting out with 5, so I think it's a little bit different. They got a head start.
It starts with 1 and then goes to 2 and then stops there if you're Valve.
That's very accurate.
We're never getting a Counter-Strike 3, guys. We're never getting a Half-Life 3. We're never getting Team Fortress 3.
Yeah, because
we're never getting Left 4 Dead 3.
They're gonna rebrand at that point. Granted, Go was around for
Half-Life 2, Electric Boogaloo 2, Episode 2.
We'll just get CS2 DLC.
We do get that. That's called cases and new maps.
Yeah.
It's a good thing the maps are free, because
it's been
I hope
a while
we get
since
another
we've seen an operation.
Those co-op missions were sweet. Those were so much fun.
I remember retaking against the like heavily armored like tank ones. That was fun. What was that Phoenix? I think it was.
Yeah, they've used it a few different times. Or there was the maps where the bots would parachute in. You had to kill them before they hit the ground.
Yeah, good times, man. That was when Danger Zone popped, and Danger Zone was fun when it first came out. I loved it.
Yeah.
But I don't think Lag are loving their current position right now. Down 5 rounds. Oh, no,
no.
Trojan just missing his shot. Wolfie close range with none other than his weapon of choice in SMG. And of course he gets one. The nade coming in doing some good damage there, but not too much for him to really shudder at. 33 HP with the man advantage. Blue Jays are back in the driver's seat.
Sure are. They've got their foot on that gas pedal. Spud gonna respond, but only good for one here. 3 versus 2 now for the Blue Jays. Lag still trying to pierce this bomb site. They do have a player on either side of it. Nice in a good position to catch Blue Jays unaware. He spots one, but misses the shot. Oh no. Trojan has to make his way up ramp now. They're trying to take this from both directions. That's a good shot. 2 versus 2 now. Oh, going for the shots through the wood wall. No. Oh! Takes his headset off. The USB comes out. Freshie.
Uh-oh. Put that headset back on. That got close.
That sure did. You could see the resignation. The headset came off and the hands on the face is just a classic, like, oh, what just happened there?
Yeah, but it all pulled together somehow for at least Blue Jays. Not, sadly not Lag back down 6 rounds. And it seems like Lag are quite literally on their last leg right now.
They are on a shoestring. They are holding on at death's door.
Back to the aggression down through mid again. The exchange of utilities, and Weza gets tagged. And oh, Trojan maybe sticking around a little bit too long there, but not before a quick answer back from Nis.
Yeah, Lag keeping it to a 4 versus 4. Weza has lost a fair amount of HP, but Lag actually making the right choice on this one, bringing the bomb over to that A bomb site. They've managed to slip the net here. Blue Jays sending 3 over to the B bomb site. They've got 1 waiting for the rotation. So this could be enormous for Lag. With these 2 players, just need to make their way on out. Wolfie waiting at the bottom mid for anyone coming out elbow. Lag seem to have an idea. Nice from above with the crushing blow. Strong arm him down. Answered right back with interest by Freshie. So 2 versus 3, Lag. They take the hit and make their way out onto the A bomb site, but we've got Fruit Cup sitting here in CT spawn, tapping away. Can't quite hit the shots, but now the HP low. Spud, good headshot. These 2 players do need to go huge here for Lag, and they're kind of stuck out on the bomb site. Fruit Cup emerging from Temple, looking for the shots, catches the back of one, and it's just going to be Spud now. 23 HP to hold this one down. Can't make the stand. Blue Jays will come away with the win.
Yeah, yay! The hands go up, and success here for Blue Jays, but Lag starting off a little slow on map 1, dropping that one 13-3. Showing up a little bit stronger here, 13-6, but it really was just Blue Jays not really faltering. Granted, can't take it away the fact that Lag made this one competitive in the first half, but it is just Blue Jays with the stronger CT side.
Yes, and I don't want to take away from the fact that Lag are here as a top 4, right?
Yes.
Like, there were strong teams here. Supernova Comets could have done it. Mike could have done it. Getting Info in the top 4 as well. There were a few other teams that were definitely in contention for the top 4 that we have to highlight, that it is good that Lag made it to the top 4 spot, and they had a bit of a tailwind from behind them. They had 2 2-0 finishes over Revel and Supernova Comets to get here.
Yeah, I mean, Lag got here because, you know, they were the better teams in their matchups here, and they've made it up, but I you know, at this point in BO3 stages, I mean, granted, they've all been BO3s, but, you know, we kind of discussed this. I'm not sure if it was you or someone else I was talking to, but, like, best of ones, it can be a toss-up. You know, not the best team doesn't always win. In BO3s, I'd say 90% of the time the better team does win, at least the better team that day, that current time. And I think, you know, the dominant performance we've seen from Blue Jays kind of is the telltale sign that this time around they were the better team.
Yeah, and I think it was me that you were mentioning the BO1s kind of can can have a bit of a coin flippy performance just because with MR12, you lose one round, all right, fine. You lose 2 gun rounds, that's basically the half. And the fact that the half hinges on 2 gun rounds.
I mean, you can grab somebody if you want.
Right now, it does make things feel really bad if you lose one map in a best of 3. You know, imagine if we had best of 3s on the other side of the bracket and we had lost Marsborn in a best of 1 to one of Goons.
Yeah.
We could have had a completely different top 4 here.
That's really true. I mean, that, you know, what was the saying? Any team, any day can really win.
Yeah.
And I think LANs kind of bring out the best, and they also bring out the cracks in the armor that, you know, they might be struggling with. And some of these teams, that's kind of what we're seeing here. And for the teams that don't struggle and have been a little bit on the better side, a little more refined with their rosters and their decision making, they prevail in a very dominant fashion.
Yeah, well, we've seen plenty of the dominant fashion here on the mainstream.
Yes, we definitely.
It's been nice to get to have some games that have been going to overtime. I got to say that.
Yeah, I mean, last night, did we have an overtime? We did.
So we had an overtime in the morning because we watched Supernova Comets versus Might as our first match.
Yeah, and that one didn't go to overtime, right?
We did. We had a double overtime on Dust 2, and then we had a 13-0 or 13-2 to make up for time on Anubis.
Yes, we really did make up for time on that one. So, I mean, this one was kind of a speedy one as well. So, I mean, I think we got some. Yeah, so we're going to send it to a commercial. We might be back with the interview, not sure with what, or we might just be back with some more rambling. So stick around. We'll be right back in a couple minutes. Well, we are back here, and we did get ourselves someone to interview from the winning team here, and he's brought a little bit of a friend too. How's it going, man? How's the game? And tell us more about your buddy.
And we won our match. I don't know if you guys saw it or not. But,
we did.
We won, and it was pretty good. We didn't lose, which is good. Now we're in the finals. Who we play, maybe Getting Info, I think?
Or Marsborn, whoever really wins off that one. I mean, you've played Marsborn before. Have you played anybody from Getting Info?
Yes. Every time we've played them, we've done pretty good. So, I don't know. We want to get revenge on Marsborn, so we kind of want them to win. But, you know, we'll take Getting Info, too, if it happens, for sure.
Just kind of happy to be there.
Yeah.
So what happened on that Mirage? You guys just did not give up anything and was kind of a massive steamroll.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We were just playing our own game, and they just kind of walked into us, and we just shot them. That's pretty much all it was. We didn't even do anything special, which was good that we didn't have to do anything special.
Okay. I saw Wolfie pick up the op. Is that something that we're going to see more often? Or
It's funny that you said it because like every single one of us likes picking up the op. So it's like we might start up double opping on some maps depending on how we feel, but like literally everyone on the team wants to like get the op. Like if we ever see slight whiff, we're like, all right, who are we cycling it to?
So it's all just a fight for who's secondary operator.
Pretty much, yeah.
And Wolfie's the go-to for now until he
Well,
whiffs.
that game he was, yeah.
Oh. So you didn't have much to say because I'm sure you wanted it
No,
as well.
I was gonna buy one, 100%, but I
so
just
you're
couldn't.
triple op it? You didn't care?
All 5 op. Why not? If we can afford it, we'll do it.
you guys had a lot of money on Mirage.
Yeah, we were.
You guys really should have 5-op. That's a missed opportunity.
We were
quite
gonna.
literally.
We thought of the M249 buys, but only one of us had it, and we couldn't buy enough, so we were like, whatever, we won't do that.
I mean, that would have been good content too, just to have the single M249.
Yeah,
Followed by a bunch 4 ops back behind it and just post it up towards mid window.
yeah, that would have been really good.
M249, everyone throws that person a decoy, and they just throw 5 decoys out of spawn.
That
And
sounds
then
actually
sell it
awful.
and buy negevs.
This man's
That
onto
sounds like a
something.
strat.
He's actually cooking in the worst way. I think he's fully embodied Hambuga.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, make sure you hold Hambuga up so the camera can see.
this is him.
Yeah.
This is Hambuga.
He's
He's precious.
what,
There's
what-
another one out here somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah, it's holding like a little Pokemon, I think, somewhere around here.
everybody knows apparently.
Yeah.
Well, going into the finals here, is there anything you guys are looking to change? Maybe anything you guys want to adapt to? Again, potential for Marsborn. You want the revenge. Is there anything like really that you really got to work with, or just continue with what you've been?
No, we're just gonna play. Pretty much it.
Just gonna click heads.
Yeah, I had a salad this morning, so maybe I'll have another salad and maybe
salad's good.
Yeah.
Eat healthy.
Yeah. You ain't gonna catch me eating a damn salad, but that's fine. As long as it works for you. Obviously, it did. I mean,
I like that deli. That deli's really good.
The deli's
I've been
good.
eating there every chance I can get. So but it closes at like
Everybody
8,
has.
so I'm kind of bummed out about that because I want to eat after. But
Wait,
What-
it's closed?
what's the
well, after 8 p.m.
Oh,
so,
okay.
yeah.
what's the go-to you get there outside of salad?
What do you guys call your breads? Hoagies or something like that? What is the long one?
Oh, yeah, that's a
We don't.
hoagie.
I don't know if we do. I haven't heard that word since I came here. Because I'm from Toronto. I don't know if I haven't heard that. I don't know if that's like a normal thing or not. But
You're one of them.
one of
Oh
them.
my gosh.
Yeah.
Canadian.
He's
yeah.
infiltrated us.
Yeah, but I get that and then Parmesan chicken, and it's been pretty good. Adding some spinach. Yeah.
Wow. Diversified, aren't you, with all this?
Are there any matches you've had any difficulty with here at Frag? Or has it been mostly smooth sailing?
It's been pretty good. We lost the map to one team. I don't want to talk about that, but
Okay.
you know, it was
Who was it?
I don't remember their name, but it was a tragedy, very bad. But you know, we
Was it
won,
because you didn't eat
so-
the salad?
I think so, because as soon as I started eating salads, like we started winning, like completely. So yeah, Anti-Eco Club, that's what it was. So
So you're not going to VOD review. You're just going to eat more salads.
yeah,
You know what, dude? Screw it.
Food power, very legit.
Oh, man. Well, thank you again, and hopefully we'll see you dominate in the finals as
Yeah,
well,
of
and
course.
give our best to Lord Hambuga as well.
sounds good. All right, goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, man. Love it. But that is going to be it for me. And are you sticking around?
Nope, we're switching out both casters for the second match of the day. We got Marsborn versus Getting Info.
And, I mean, Marsborn versus Getting Info, realistically. Who do you have?
So I have Marsborn, but I feel like Getting Info can do a lot of damage.
We talking 2-0 or we seeing map 3?
I think we're seeing map 3 for sure.
Yeah.
Because the thing about Getting Info is not only are they sitting at the top of ECL right now, and we kind of talked about it last night when they were playing against Take Flight, is these are 5 players that are very familiar with each other. So even though it kind of sounds like a mixed team that just kind of showed up at Frag, this is really a strong team, and it's a confident team.
I mean, we've seen them on stream at least. I don't remember who they were playing. I just remember saying their name.
Take Flight.
Take Flight. Yes. It was literally last night.
It was. So we saw.
That's why I'm having trouble remembering it.
Well, so it was.
It's been a long night.
It was a long. Well, okay, we were here at the very beginning of the day yesterday, and the very end
First
of the night
two matches
last
of the
night.
day, last 2 matches of the day. Me and Floofs.
Look, if anyone ever tells you that we're not dedicated, they're lying.
They're right.
Yeah.
Opinions, man. I'm dedicated.
I am dedicated.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
I see you faltering. I can see it in your eyes. You're not built for this, floofs. The constant harassment from chat.
I'm built for
the
this.
things they want and need, the attention they need. Ugh.
I can give chat attention,
Yeah,
just as long as they're not saying 3-2-2 or how many headshots. If they're saying that, then I'm going to
Very-
ignore them and time them out.
Very valid, honestly. But that's also because we're on HLTV now, I think. So
We
you
are.
Could, you could definitely start getting those comments real soon. They'll be flooding in.
How
Don't you worry.
Why are you not paying attention
That-
to me?
that's why I used
I'm
to
a
just-
chatter.
I just run a command. If somebody ever asks me that, I just do exclamation HLTV and like links them back to the match page. It's like, yeah, you can just look at the stats, dude. I really don't care.
No. Notorious said good job. Thank you, Notorious.
Wow.
See, aren't you
The
glad
Nut Boys.
that we are paying attention to chat sometimes?
Yeah, and, you know, I'm going to be honest with you.
Should we get the mind rot back up for chat? We could get the tempo run, and
No, I don't think we need full mind rot just yet. Don't you worry.
we don't need full mind rot? Okay.
No. We're not. Well, pump the brakes, man. You can't go full into it, all right? You know, you gotta entertain the chat a little bit before you overwhelm them with information. And I think we got a meeting of the minds back behind us.
We do have a meeting of the minds behind us.
Whether they're the strong minds or not,
Yeah.
to be determined.
All right.
Well, I mean, I know Turk's got a brain on him. Obviously, that's what Turk does.
He's wearing a QuakeCon hoodie. That's enormous swag right there.
I mean, Turk's a Quake guy, dude. He's an everything kind of guy.
Could you imagine where we would be if we didn't have Doom? Like, I
It'd
feel
just
like
be straight
without
Duke Nukem then.
No, well, I don't know if Duke Nukem would have been a thing. Like, a lot of people got inspired by that, by Doom as the original FPS.
Yeah, and it was like the first real, true, like competitive FPS, I think, at that point too.
It brought us our first Thresh, the first esports competitor.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, a lot of early upbringings of like Source and 1.6 pros kind of came from the Doom sort. But on a non-Doom note, we're gonna get a little break. And we can have a little switch out of the casters, and we'll be right back with 2 new, fresh faces that aren't ours. So till then, bye.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Fragadelphia at the Block. After rigorous competition, boys, we are just left with one semifinal. We got a grand final going on later tonight. I got System, I got M&J, and I'm Get the Bag of Mark as of course. But we got two great teams about to get on our stage. We got Getting Info and Marsborn to take that last shot at our grand final, boys.
Yeah, I'm really excited to get into it. I think Marsborn and Getting Info is actually going to be a really good game. You know, we just got done with Blue Jays and Lag, and unfortunately for Lag, it was kind of a smack. It was just not even really close, but I'm expecting this game to be a lot closer. I think it's going to be back and forth, and I think we're going to get all three maps, Mark. I really do.
I hope so. I hope so. And I know that the Marsborn guys, like, I think for a new roster like this, yada yada, like storyline-wise, M&J, last night they were here, I believe they, like, won their last game at around like 10:30, so they're on this turnaround today. I know that they were ready to go in the venue. They were one of my first teams I saw here when I sprinkled in with the Booga to my left, joining me on the couch, M&J.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I kind of got a little bit thrown off by the swap to our friend here, but how are you feeling about our matchup?
I'm good, yeah. I'm feeling excited about it. Marsborn have looked really good this weekend. They've had these little moments where it's shown, and when we did that interview yesterday, it was very clear of, we're getting there, right? We're ironing out some of these creases. There are some issues, but as the weekend progresses, we're finding our groove a little bit. I think, like, yesterday when we had that interview with Magic, and we were saying, oh, yeah, you guys are going to be up against Marsborn next. And we sort of pre-fired that one a little bit without really looking at that round of 16 matchup and giving it enough credit. Because, that one went the distance, right? Marsborn actually sort of struggled to get to this point. But they're finally finding that form. And I think that they're definitely a contender. They're definitely a contender. I think potentially a Blue Jays Marsborn final could be super sick.
Hey, it could be. It could be. Potentially, though, we still have to see. Yeah. What Getting Info have to bring to the table, but we've got a little bit of time before we get into that. So we're just kind of here. So do you want to tell everybody about the shopping mall? Oh, speaking of which, hi Aurora. Do you want to tell everybody about the
we had a little shopping trip?
We did.
This guy's
this guy's crazy, man. This guy's crazy.
Yeah, it was cool. We had a little shopping trip this morning, right? We already told Mark backstage, but yeah, we just kind of wandered around. We did a bit of clothes shopping. We went to all of the all the men's designer stores.
It's Sunday, man. You had to, show up for finals looking pretty damn stylish, dude. And you've accomplished this.
We had the morning to kill. But, yeah, we went to a few shops. We went to Tommy Hilfiger, and they gave us a voucher for Calvin Klein. We weren't even going to go to Calvin Klein, right? Okay. They gave us a voucher for Calvin Klein. It was like $5 off. $5 off, but you didn't have to spend any amount. So it was just like free $5. And I was like, let's just go and see if there's anything super cheap and just like, whatever, right?
At Polo or at Tommy Hilfiger. Yes.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
So we went to Calvin Klein. Austin found a backpack that was really nice, and it was $89.
Ah!
Right? Found a backpack that was like, I really like this, $89. Started walking to the till with it, and then a saleswoman come over with like a shopping cart, like bag kind of thing, and said, oh, you want this? And we said, no, don't worry, we're only buying this one thing. And she said, oh, but if you spend over $100, then you get another 20% off on top of this voucher that we had. And also there's a section over there with like clearance stuff, like 70% off. And we were like, okay, go on. Like, we're in a hurry, but we're going to have a look, right? So we go over there. We find like a couple of jumpers, t-shirt, whatever. This jumper's supposed to be $100, right? And Austin found one as well that was, again, supposed to be $100 and a t-shirt.
And a t-shirt.
So we're like, we start doing all the maths,
Come
right?
on, man. Listen.
Wait, just you wait.
Listen.
We start doing all the maths, and we're like, wow, hang on a minute. So this is down to 25, this is down to 25. And then we take it all to the till, scan it all, and our total with all of these discounts, so the 70% off stuff, and the $5 off, and the fact that we got the extra 20% off because we spent over 100, our total came to 98. So it came to $9 more than the backpack, and we'd bought $200 jumpers.
And a graphic tee.
And a graphic tee. So it was supposed to be another $250 worth of stuff. We paid an extra $9. So everything averaged out like $3 each.
We paid less than $100 for $300 worth of stuff.
Well, yeah.
We robbed the mall in Philadelphia.
We robbed them all.
Look at you guys.
We robbed Calvin Klein.
So this jumper, take off the $100 price tag, and it worked out, what, like $4 or something?
Yeah, it was nuts.
Did you guys get anything for a friend?
We didn't know he was going to be here today.
I mean, No, I was gonna say. I was gonna say. I mean, I
Keep
thought
'em
I got a
up.
hat, but
Keep
then
'em up.
I did not end up
Get
getting
a hat. You're going to get some sunnies. That would have been cool for
Yeah,
everyone.
I
Oh,
just couldn't find it.
get
I was
some
gonna get some
Oh.
sunglasses, but they didn't have a vendor there, and the
Hello.
couple of kiosks that they had just didn't end up having sunglasses, so it was
No.
okay. I mean, I should have brought the bands, but I left the Ray-Bans just sitting on my counter.
The
at
last
home.
thing I was expecting was Philadelphia to be sunny. Which
It's always sunny in
Are you
Philadelphia.
kidding, dude?
Always
Bro.
sunny in Philadelphia.
That's
I,
crazy.
yeah, I feel stupid. I feel stupid.
All
But
good.
we looked at the weather last week, and it was supposed to be super cold. I brought like
It's
a big
true.
ski coat with
But
me.
cold
It's
does not
true.
mean
Yeah,
that the sun
fine.
is not out. Cold
Fine.
doesn't mean that the sun isn't out.
But
It can
for
be
me-
bright and cold.
Yeah,
So
for
like,
me,
I hear it's like
that's-
gloomy in the UK all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
exactly.
movie starts, it's just like
The
dusty.
sky
like-
is the
there's
color
like-
of your
There's like
pants.
2 months a year.
Yes.
Yeah, there's like 2 months a year I can wear sunglasses, and February is not normally one of them.
Your eyes are probably like, you
Gotta
know, not damaged like the rest of ours. I don't know. It's very bright here. And it was last time. Even when okay, we were like 3 weeks later into the year, so like kind of more into spring. In Chinatown, you know, it was a great little way. I think we may see our way over in that direction later this evening. Because, I don't know, man, with how quick that one just went before, you want this one to go 3 maps or the Blue Jays to go 2-0 versus whoever rolls up through this one?
I think I'm just a fan of competitive Counter-Strike. Like I want to be able to watch some nice Counter-Strike.
We've seen
I
too
like
many
that
2-0s.
answer.
There's been way
I
too
like
many
that
2-0s.
answer.
all day one was just 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. So we sat on this couch and we just kind of like brain rotted the entire time.
There
And
was
then
one
yesterday
team you
was some
didn't
good
want to go
games.
2-0, though.
Oh yeah,
Might.
yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
I don't know why you had
I
to like,
love
bring
seeing
that up.
dude.
I don't know
got
why
the-
you had to bring that
Oh,
up.
I'm rubbing salt in the wound because that's probably one of my favorite results of the weekend, even though I love the Mike guys. But, you know, who else is getting triple collided
Dude,
on
no,
land?
Raven
bruh?
is cheating. I've said this multiple times. Raven is
land,
cheating
on the main
Yeah,
stage.
On
no,
land.
we live in the same area because we both go to school in the same
Whoa,
area.
wait, don't dox anybody.
I'm
dox
not.
me.
They don't know where I live.
I'm from St. Louis, Missouri.
Nobody knows where I live. But
Apartment number.
yeah, no, we're from the same hometown, and yeah, no, she's cheating. I know this for a fact. Everyone there cheats.
Dude, way to.
Wait, hang on a minute.
This guy would not like
Everyone
do
there
well in the
cheats?
mob.
Yeah. How do you think I got 2,300 elo? You think I'm good at the game? No.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
That's
Yep.
interesting from you.
Yeah, and Fox is also cheating.
We knew
That
this, though.
scout, that
she's,
scout.
She's kind of goaded.
Yeah, that Scott, that
AWP,
triple collat
you know?
scout headshot was like absolutely nuts, and
Yeah.
unfortunate. But
It was funny. Did you see like the tweet of the responses to it of
Yeah, it
the,
was
the
just like-
webcams? And,
Right,
yeah.
Even like the mic guys were like, what?
yeah. I mean, I would have been too. I'd be like, what?
Yeah, that's
It's not every day. It's not every day you kind
That's
of
a
get.
start breaking the peripherals moment.
Have you ever broken a peripheral in the
Don't even
last
get. Oh, in the
year?
last year.
Yeah.
No, I've been
We've
really,
grown up.
really well behaved.
We've grown up.
For probably 3 years now. Prior to that,
Yes.
I was very bad.
Oh, I was a
would
menace.
burn through stuff. I would burn through mice. I'd burn through headsets. Once, right, I had a. This was years ago. I was like maybe like 16 or something. I had
Wow.
a headset. Maybe I'm not allowed to say the brand, but I had a headset. They're kind of notorious for having problems. It has like a special software, okay? And when you plug it
Okay.
in, it launches the software, right?
Yes.
And it just like would just cause my PC to crash all the time, things like that. And I was in an ESEA League game. It was on Cobblestone. This is how old this was, right? ESEA League game on Cobblestone. It was 15-14. I'm going for a 1v1 retake. I start rotating to the A site, and I just hear, because my headset had this problem where it would disconnect and
Just heard some
reconnect.
claps.
Huh.
Somebody's cheering. Big L happening right now.
Ah,
Big
right,
L.
yeah, of course. Yeah, my headset would have this problem where it would disconnect and reconnect. So you would hear Windows go, dum dum dum, right? and every time it would do that, the software would then launch. It
Right.
would tab me out and crash my game,
Yup.
right? So
Yup.
rotating to A for this 1v1 retake, I just hear dum and I'm like, oh. Game tabs me out. Game then crashes, won't reopen, so we lose the round. I just unplug this headset, I swing it by the cable, and I just smash it into the floor, and that was the end of it. I was gone. It was done.
Goodbye
Yeah.
headset.
Goodbye
Unfortunate.
headset.
Sheesh,
it was.
man.
I'd had my fits of rage with it, but that was a finishing blow. That was like
Yeah.
it was like Mortal
Might
Kombat
be a little
kind
bit
of
too
shit.
sensitive for our young man over here.
Hamburger.
Yeah, the hamburger.
Yeah, somebody, I think it was Jover. Somebody in chat asked what it was. That's Hamburger.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
I don't.
Hello.
I actually don't know what it's supposed to be either. I think it's an elephant seal or something. Is what it looks
The
like.
hands are already together. I was
It
like,
looks like a dick, but
you wanna like cool it after saying that?
You want to pull on it?
do I want to pull it?
Yeah, hold it, do whatever you want.
I don't know
after
how
saying
to
that.
hold it.
Pull
to
it.
Not like,
Pull it.
because I can't hold it like that.
Pull it.
That's-
Yeah, you
I
can.
was
Pull it.
holding it like that.
I hold him like this.
holding it like a
Cupping the
baby.
balls.
All right. All right. This is Fragadelphia after all. You know.
It is.
I don't know, man.
Oh, hi,
do I do with
Notorious.
him?
What's up? What's up, Notorious?
So
I can't
oh,
put him there.
goodness
I can't put
gracious.
him there.
Dude,
Do you want him
okay,
back?
Don't be
Give him
rude.
back to the
You know
headset.
what? I would like him to serve back onto the microphone when we actually do get the opportunity to do so. But
Let's give him an interview.
all right, what about it works for you, sir? I have to ask you, Emma J. You came all the way to Philadelphia. You know, you've been enjoying yourself. Last night you got to, or the three of us, we got to enjoy a nice cheesy Philly steak, dude.
I
How
thought you
was
were going to
that,
say we got
man?
to enjoy Dave and Buster's, and I was about to get up and
No.
punch you.
Yeah, well,
We
2 hour
didn't.
wait.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unbelievable.
we did not go to Dave and
After-
Buster's.
After paying to get in, by
Yeah,
the way.
we paid
After paying
$10
to
a
get in.
person to get in there.
I played some games, bro.
Yeah, you played some games. We did not. We went and got a Philly
$10 person
cheesesteak.
to get in, and then you go in, you queue up. We queued up for like, what, 20 minutes, 30 minutes? To then for them to say, oh, yeah, it's a 2.5 hour wait for a table. Oh, great.
Womp,
Thanks.
womp, womp, womp,
It's unbelievable.
Oh, well.
But yeah, we went and got a Philly cheesesteak. That was good. It was
Yeah,
very
the Philly
good.
cheesesteak was
Yeah,
good.
yeah. I've never, like,
That's my first, like,
You know.
proper Philly cheesesteak.
I've never had anything
I'm glad I
like
was
that.
able to experience that with you guys. It was great.
I
it was
agree.
very
And
romantic.
it was in, like, exactly like, I don't know. Wasn't a no, like, I don't know what they like. There's a couple of them here that are like very popular. I feel like they tell the tourists to come to, but then are like dissed online. Oh, you shouldn't go there. You should go here. This was just a place that we found like around us.
literally,
Yeah, it
yeah.
wasn't like a
It's like fucking
touristy-
killer, man.
like,
I
it-
really,
yeah.
really enjoyed it.
It was good. It was good.
And I like myself a Philly steak. Like unironically, man. Like, I mean, oh, dude, I'm actually not about to say the sentence I was about to say. I was gonna say, we'll say it just for the context. I was about to say Jersey Mike actually has a freaking pretty good Philly cheesesteak. Get that, 2 minutes, drive it back to your house, hop on the next CCT game. Nom nom
The
nom.
next CCT game. Wow.
Hello, guys.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I wouldn't know too much about
With
that.
a
but-
cheesesteak.
Soon.
Please, if you're watching, hire this man.
Hire
He's
him.
really good.
Hire
No.
him. So handsome.
I don't want your
Can
pity.
hire him
I am
for-
handsome though.
Are you not like
I could be a
freelancer
model.
as a model either? Yeah, I, was
I
about to
could be a
say,
model.
Like,
You guys want me? I could model some Frag merch and ESL merch. I'm a very handsome man, but so are you guys.
And confident.
I'm very confident. Humble as well.
goodness gracious.
By far the most humble.
humble.
Yes.
No.
All right.
Have you ever seen that movie, Popstar, Never Stop, Never Stoppin'? It's like an Andy Samberg, like,
No.
stupid. Really? It's like, have you ever watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine? You know who Andy Samberg is, do you? No? Oh my God, this guy's fucking useless. Mark, chime in, please.
Man, I don't know, bro.
Neither
Come on, man. I
like
realize
Saturday
that
Night
you're
Live,
cooked, brother.
or like,
I have,
you're cooked.
yeah. I just watched SNL for like the first time.
what
on that,
about?
like,
Okay, you
anniversary
must
thing,
know.
and I
You
was
must know
like,
the Lonely Island. You know, like those
I'm
stupid
on a
meme
boat.
songs. Yeah, there you
Yep,
go. There you go.
yep.
A little bit. Right. So it's like this
like
stupid
like a
mockumentary.
boss just
Yeah,
happened to
exactly.
on
yeah,
stage.
Yeah. They had like I Just Had Sex. That was another good song from them. Akon,
Yes.
You are
Akon
handsome,
featured on that
Floofies.
one.
You are handsome. Yeah, I am. I'm reading chat right now. I have to be. the one to
Getting
do it.
Info is in the building, walking to
Oh,
the stage
yeah.
right
Oh,
now.
baby.
We're gonna have gamers gaming here soon.
Huge.
That's always a exciting sign. Yes.
But yeah, no, it's
Hey.
like a stupid like
they are.
mockumentary movie, of like the Lonely Island songs. But he has a song with Adam Levine, and it's called "I'm So Humble." But it's like so obvious that he's not humble because he's like the most narcissistic dick on the planet.
Not humble, bro.
Yeah.
He's not humble, man. You think I'm humble?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think you're very humble.
The reassurance is nice.
I think you're very humble.
Thanks.
Every conversation I've had with you has been lovely. You're a very humble person.
Guys.
Yeah, you don't like flex yourself. You're just like, yeah, I'm here, I'm vibing, I'm doing my thing. You're getting your bag.
I'm ready to like spring into
When he's
action.
got the
yeah.
bag, Mark,
Okay.
then he won't be humble anymore.
Yeah.
I actually like heard from, and I will shout out a special gamer that pulled up for the Big L tournament today. One Mr. Enzo, has seen Fragadelphia under like a ton of different names. Detonate probably more oftentimes than not with Fusion and Gibby who are playing in this tournament alongside on the opposite team of Trick. He's with a different roster. They pulled up to like, get with the big L and stuff like that. And I always love to see everybody, coming back in, even if you like, I don't know, you had to show up at 9 a.m. I know one team that was like the team that was the last team to sign up for the big L. Like, I don't know, they got down pretty slick. But last time I heard, Super Evil Gang was 2-0.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys had any on-field situations of your own, but I hope that Enzo and that mix will come out victorious. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That could be cool. We were trying to put together a team yesterday, but
someone
bailed
yeah,
on us. So.
yeah, man.
Someone bailed on us.
Some of these
Someone bailed
Americans,
on us.
dude. I don't know, man. We
Unbelievable.
I wonder who it was.
would rather go party than go play Counter-Strike in the morning. I don't know
Yeah.
who that was, dude.
And then we couldn't get any super subs either.
No,
we wanted
no
to,
super subs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was texting me. It was like 9 o'clock at night, and I was like, "Oh, we also locked him out of the Airbnb, so that was fun."
Oh, that's
that
a
was
story.
fun. That
That's
was
a
fun.
story.
So we split our different ways when we went to go get cheesesteaks, and we split our different ways
We did.
because Mark wanted to go back out, and I was a little bit tired, and Josh was tired.
You guys
as well.
gotta call me out as the guy that's like, all right, we're going back out, guys.
No, you just
bailing.
wanted to go have fun. That's it. You wanted to go hang out, and I just was like, I don't know. I was, I'll talk about this. I did 4 years in the Navy, so I did a lot of partying for about 4 years. No, don't clap. Shut up. Okay, so I did a lot of partying during that time, and now I just feel like an old man all the time. I don't want to be out for too long. I want to go home and go to sleep. And so Josh and I went back to the Airbnb. We got there. We were tired.
We were maybe going to be up early
Yeah.
for the big L. So
Yeah.
we were like, yeah.
That had a lot to do with it as well. We thought we were going to have to be up early, but we got back.
Turns out you just
We
slept
were
in.
super tired, and I don't know which one of us actually locked the door, but one
It
of
was
us.
me. It was me,
you?
100%. I
Okay.
know for a fact it was me. Yeah.
So yeah, we locked the door.
handle.
And so I'm asleep the whole time,
know?
right? I get up, I go to bed, I go to sleep pretty instantly. Like I was going back and forth with somebody for a little bit. It was my brother. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. I was going back and forth with my brother for a little bit, and then I passed out. And I wake up in the middle of the night to just hearing voices downstairs, and I'm like, who the fuck is in the Airbnb? I'm like so confused as to who's down there. And then I check Discord, and Mark is like, hey, wake up, you guys locked me out. And I was like, I'm so glad Josh woke
You
up.
want to hear this from my perspective?
Yeah.
Because you are so lucky.
I am damn
You are
lucky.
so lucky.
I
right?
am damn lucky.
So we've had our Airbnb's been a little bit stressful, right? Because the
Yes.
door doesn't lock for some reason. Like
Yes.
it has like this little keypad thing, and you close it, but it doesn't
These
lock
electric
straight
keypads
away.
that are always
yeah, it's like
just-
this electric
yeah.
keypad, and it doesn't lock straight away. And yesterday it was really stressing me out because we left and we were in a hurry to get into the Uber, but the door wasn't locking, and I was like,
Yes,
guys,
that
we're
happened to me
like,
today as well.
We can't just leave and just leave the door open, so I'm just going to go
That'd
and
be
steal all our
bad.
stuff. So we got back, and then it occurred to me last night when me and Austin got back, I was like, hang on a minute, if I don't physically lock it, then like, does that just mean that again it's just unlocked all night? So I was like, yeah, screw it, I'm gonna actually physically lock the door.
Yep.
Didn't think about the fact that you were still out. Went
Oh,
to
well.
bed, fell asleep, phone started ringing, which woke me up. But
Thank
instantly,
God.
hang on a minute,
'Cause-
I was still in
oh,
like a
dude.
dazed state,
Yeah.
and I went, oh, what the fuck? Where's my phone ringing now? I literally just pressed the X and I rolled back over, right?
No.
And then I thought,
No.
And then I thought, hang on a minute, that might actually be important because it's like 2 a.m. And then I picked up my phone again and then saw your messages saying you locked me out, and I was like, but you are lucky that I was like conscious enough to
Yes.
think.
And I wouldn't have woken
Ah.
up because the only thing that woke me up was you guys' conversation downstairs. That's the only thing that woke me up was you guys talking. My phone was on silent. There was no calls getting through. There was nothing. So
Yeah, if my
if
phone
he
was
didn't
on
wake
Do Not
up,
Disturb
if
as
he
well.
did not wake up, you
I'm
were
that
cooked.
guy.
If my phone was on Do Not Disturb as well, oh my God.
When
Which
is the next
sometimes
game
it
after
is,
this?
But it wasn't.
It's coming up soon. Getting Info just got in the building.
Caster are
They
starting
setting
games
up.
soon. We
Yeah.
are doing that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Getting
so,
Info is getting set up right now, so the game shouldn't take that much minute. You can see them right now. It shouldn't take too much longer, and we should be done yapping. And well, I guess we won't be done yapping. We'll just be done yapping
This
about
is
random
like,
stuff.
so I like
that's
that you
something
just
else.
mentioned that you are like, the guy that always is on
next
Do
one?
Not Disturb,
Oh, like the
and
finals? Oh, I have no idea, Joe.
Dude,
no
when
idea.
this one's over.
Yeah, over.
Jeez.
When this one's over.
This guy's making fun of me.
When this one's
Come
over.
on, man.
This one's over.
Yeah, man. I always have Do Not Disturb on. I send everybody to voicemail like that. It's like probably my most
Yeah,
toxic
serves you
trait.
right. Taste
I
your own
agree.
medicine.
Taste of your
Taste
own
my own
medicine.
medicine. That
What would you have
came
done
back
though?
at me.
Let's role play. What would you have
So,
done if I hadn't
I-
picked up the phone? Was there a backup, or would you
there
have
was,
just been homeless?
we're in a nice place, I would say generally. To be
right.
respectful. And like I like, the survival skills kicked in. I'm like, I had a couple people that would have let me like crash, probably. So
Probably.
So knowing what you know about
I like hid in an alley.
knowing what you know
And I
about
called you guys. I was
Yeah.
like, I can't be on the street.
knowing what you know about me now, do you think like breaking in the house would have been a good idea?
Without like, ironing those details out. No.
No, it would not.
No.
Someone's breaking in.
Someone's breaking in.
Calm down, Dick. It's just a storm.
I don't know how you would have gone about breaking in either without
Just
actually
go to the
doing
back and
damage.
just-
I had Tony make that same reference at Laundry's Land a couple of times.
Really?
Yeah,
I love it.
so
It's like
solid.
it's just so good. It's such a good little tidbit.
friend of the show, I suppose.
Why is he here? He lost.
What do you think that? What would the charge have been? What do you think the Airbnb host would have said if he said, "Yeah, sorry, the back window's broken because we fell asleep." and
I
one
was
of us
getting
knocked
ready to
ourselves
scale
out."
like our back fence.
Right.
You know?
But what would that have done? You would have just been in our garden.
How would we have like explained it to the Airbnb guy? Like, sorry, we broke your window because we locked our friend.
I mean,
we locked our friend out.
it would have been
And
a
we
funny
were-
explanation. Either way, it would have had to been, at least a little bit welcoming for a broken window charge.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
my
it
God,
would have
Mark!
been
I missed an
ridiculous.
opportunity. You know that thing that I sent you with the silly meme that was like, "I'd love to help, but it's my Betty Buys time and I'm in my jammies."
Yes.
I should have just responded with that.
That-
would have been so
oh
powerful.
my
And then just
God.
gone
Gone back to
sleep.
sleep.
Oh my
Just gone back to sleep.
God.
Just-
Yeah.
That would have been perfect.
That would have been.
That
cooked.
would have been
I would have
perfect.
loved every.
I was
second of
surviving
that.
those. Crisp night on Philly.
Yeah.
You,
Should I go
you would have
find that
blended
meme?
right in with the local population if you just slept out on the porch.
Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable scenes. I don't know, man.
Where do I
I
find this stupid meme?
I had like a very like responsible night, which is good. So
I'm proud of you.
fret circumstances like that.
we weren't
well,
there to
I
keep
knew
an eye
I
on
would
you.
have to do my job today's system.
Yeah. Well, and I'm proud of you.
Who
'cause
went to bed earlier than me?
I did go to bed earlier than you.
Yes.
I'm a responsible boy. I like to go night night. Go bed bye.
Interesting.
Sleep.
Interesting.
Put his jammies on.
My
Before we
jammies.
do get to this game, I think
Never
I'm
mind.
actually I'm gonna sprint off the couch for one moment,
Sprint.
do my business, come back.
You want me
and
to
get-
do your business?
and get somebody to fill in for me. So
I'll just
will-
ask Hambuga questions.
Mark's gonna
if
go
you
get
can,
the bag.
I'm going to get the bag. I'm gonna fix the burger.
Camera's not gonna be able
and
to see this
there we
meme,
go.
are they?
No.
There's no way. There's no way I can like.
See you later.
Even
No.
if it zooms in, I don't
No,
think
I
so.
don't think so.
I should have sent this to Mark. This would have been so perfect. This would have been so perfect. Back to bed, and then it's just night night. Is it gonna try and zoom in?
Are you
it's
gonna
not. It's
try
just
and zoom
moving
in?
to us. No, I don't think so.
No. Okay.
It's cooked.
Oh yeah, he's
Okay,
zooming in.
He'll give it a go.
Show-
He'll give it a go.
Give it a
Hold
go.
on, I've lost it now. There you go.
No, it's just
Oh.
it's not gonna do
It's not
it.
gonna focus. There's no way.
Wait,
to focus. Oh
wait,
my
hold
God.
on.
We really live in the future. Oi.
Keep going.
Oi.
Wait. Oh, that's actually good.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I should have just sent this to Mark.
Yeah, that would have been a really
And
good
just
thing
gone,
to
"Sorry,
say.
bro."
Yeah, sorry, bro, and then gone back to sleep
Yeah.
and never opened the door for him. That would have
Uh-huh.
been nice. That would have been great.
So the context of this was I sent this to a tournament organizer the other day who were asking if I could do an emergency, like, step in for something. I was like, yep, there you go. You can have that. Sorry.
No,
Plus
no,
my
I cannot. I'm sorry. Oh man.
Yeah.
Have you been? So what? This is like your third time in the States, right? And it's your second time in like the past 6 months. So how are you liking Philly?
I was here in December, right? So
Yeah.
it's been second time in like 3 months.
In 3
which is
months,
cool.
yeah.
I love it here. And honestly, just being here and seeing you and seeing Mark and all of the awesome people that that I've met sort of through these events as well. Like big shout out to Dudley and his crew, they're amazing. And yeah, all the prod people and stuff. Like it's just fun. It's just nice to come out and do these events. I enjoy the States as well. Yeah, it's just nice. It's like it's not a holiday, right? A holiday for me is like going and sitting on a beach or something, but it's a nice little getaway. It's something different, and yeah, I feel like it's different enough from like the European events that it feels something special. It feels like an experience, and that, to be honest, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
It's like a really cool experience.
Yeah,
I've done
that-
tons of BYOC events in Europe. I mean, seriously, like Epic lands on like Epic 44 now or something, and I've been going pretty much every one since 25. So, you know, there's only so many of those you can take, and then with Insomnias and stuff too, and they're finished now. But yeah, they got up into the sort of high 70s, and yeah, I've been going to every single one since 62. So, you know, we're talking like maybe close to like 35, 40 BYOC events.
Oh, M80
Oh, wow.
Shout out M80. NA up today. NRG won as well. So NRG and M80 have both won today. So huge. Sheesh. All right. Well,
it's filling out a little bit here today as
it
well. We
is,
actually
it
have
is.
like
It's
some
kinda
people in the
nice.
crowd and stuff. People here just to come and sort of support for the grand finals.
Yeah.
We didn't have so much of that in some of those like first day.
yeah,
group games
and
stuff.
actually KC was kind of like that. Of course, I wasn't like really like there
Yeah.
at the venue for KC, but like a lot of the games we had, there wasn't really a lot of people sitting, and it feels like it's like nice. I mean, we've also got the Big L running, so that like kind of helps like make the place feel full. but-
There's more of a reason for like people to be here and stuff. I feel
Yeah,
like
yeah.
If there wasn't a Big L tournament, people would just go home yesterday when they got knocked out and things like that. So that is cool. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure all the teams that signed up to the Big L. It would have been nice to play. That would have been cool.
Yeah, it would. We just
should've
couldn't
done
find anybody.
find
And
a
you know
team.
what? It would have been nice to play, but part of me was glad to be able to sleep in last night.
I
It was
guess
just,
so.
I was so tired when we got back, and so I hit the bed and just.
Yesterday was weirdly a long day, and we didn't even do that much. But it was just like we were just here all day, and it just
Yeah,
I
no.
get you.
It was very, very tiring, but yeah, Mr. Booga. I'd love to ask him some questions, but he can't speak back. He's kind of. What's
We
it
could
like?
just let him fill for a bit. When Mark went, we should have just all gone and just put the camera on him and just be
On
like,
Booga,
yeah, you
yeah.
can just fill for a bit.
All right, so Mr. Booga, how you feeling in Philly? Yeah. Okay. Whoa. But okay. I wasn't expecting that answer. Who do you think is going to win the next match? Neither? Who's going to win then? Might. They're not even here anymore. What do you mean? Might's not winning the next match. Unless.
As an imposter, secret Might fan.
Are you keeping warm out there? You keeping it warm? Yeah?
Warm.
You've got layers? Yeah, you've got lots of layers. Me too, though. Me too.
Thick skin.
Very thick skin.
Very thick skin.
Very thick skin. It's
Not
got
me.
all that blubber.
Couldn't be me.
Oh. Thanks, Mr. Booga, for answering our questions. Thank you. Hambuga, he's a like an advanced player in NA. I don't know if you know too much about him, but he's like an advanced NA player, and he does this thing in the game. It's actually my favorite thing about him. Like before every round, he like does a spin, like just like a rotate clockwise, and it's so smooth. I don't know if he has like a key that just like does it.
Yeah.
And it's just so clean. It's just funny. I call it a booga spin, but it's not. Other people do it, but
Right. Yeah.
it's
So there's
just
like
entertaining.
there's like an like built into the game. There's a mechanic, right, where
Turn right
so
or whatever.
if you plug a controller in to CS, your right and left bumpers will make you do like a 90-degree like perfect sort of spin, I guess, but it's not super quick. It does it in like a sort of smooth action. So you can actually bind keys to do that, to just make you like spin around like that. And also you can do it, I don't know why, because it doesn't do it now, but I used to have with my old keyboard for some reason the arrow keys were bound to make me turn, and that's never been the case before, but yeah, for a little while I just had, so I used to do that. I used to just at the start of the round just kind of like doot, 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 and just spin around in circles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sick. That's sick. Yeah, it's really clean when he does it. It's like, it makes me all happy. It's like, yeah, the spins.
Do we have anyone in Twitch chat?
We
anyone
do. We have a
know?
lot of people in Twitch chat.
Well, obviously
actually.
there's people, but anyone that we know?
I mean, Jover, stream reviews. I know him. Zerfer, he's in everybody's chat.
An NA surfer,
NA Zerfer, yeah.
not Irish surfer.
Nope. NA Zerfer.
I got excited.
We've got Aurora, Poppy, Quesito.
I got really
XO.
excited. I was going to start talking about darts.
Tachyon.
Surfer's my other darts guy.
Hey, Little Beer, I love you too. Hold up, I'm gonna do the little heart for you, Little Beer. All the
one
goats
for me
watching
as
in
well.
chat. There's a lot of people in chat that probably aren't just talking right now, but the NA scene, it's kind of nice actually, because it's like way I guess, closer knit than like the EU scene is, because you guys are like so.
Well, yeah.
It's like so broad, and there's just so many teams, so many things. And in A, there's just not as much. So kind of like everybody knows each other, everybody's good with each other for the most part.
Sure.
Everybody's good with each other, and it's just nice. I don't know. It's nice to like. I don't know. It's nice to have somebody like Little Bear be in the chat, be like, "Hey, you're cool." I'm
We
like,
just caught Mark
"Thanks,
on
Little
cam.
Bear." We did catch Mark. Marky Poo.
Marky.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
We did an interview with, I don't even know his name.
Don't sit on Booga.
Booga, right, yeah, something like that. What do I call
So
him?
I was looking at
Gooba.
the chat while I
Booga.
was gone.
Booga. Like,
And
Booga.
I
it's
saw,
like hamburger, ham booga, but it's booga.
No, but it's Ham Buddy. This is Ham Buddy.
Yeah, that's ham buddy. Well, no,
Hi.
in absence of ham booga, it is ham booga.
Always with us.
Yeah.
Always with
Always
us.
with us in spirit.
So what
Look
have I
at him.
missed? What have I missed?
Does
We-
the real hamburger like kind of
Please
look
stand
like
up.
a dick and balls, or?
no,
is
the
that
real
just-
ham booga was here earlier.
Oh, okay, right. Okay, right. So, all right, makes sense.
What's louder, Epic or Frag? That's what Jover
Louder?
asked.
Epic Land. It's got to be.
Epic Land,
It's got to
yeah.
be. Yeah, 100%. Because you'll have there's just more. There's more matches going on at once and stuff, and people really give it. And a lot of the time, it's like alcohol fueled because there's a bar. So a lot of the teams that go to not play seriously, and this is like me and my friends, a lot of the teams that go to not play seriously, you're there like smashing back Jaeger bombs and pints and stuff whilst playing your matches.
Right.
So you are giving it. You are giving it as much as you can, kind of thing.
I love that.
Hi, Aurora. I love you too. You guys are great. I love everyone in chat. I hope you guys are taking care of yourself.
love everybody,
This is your
dude.
daily reminder to hydrate. Go drink water right now. I know you're dehydrated. I know your
Bruh.
throat is dry. Go drink water right now. Go get a snack. Keep yourself
Cheers.
healthy.
Oh.
Go use the bathroom. Do whatever you
That
got
was
to
very
do.
rude of me.
Bump
Sorry.
me.
Cheers.
There you go.
Hydrate right now, you dehydrated losers.
My lips have been really dry. I don't know why. It was the same in KC.
Hey, it's cold.
but
It's
they-
because it's colder here. It's colder here than it is in Florida, and my
I
lips
kind of
always
just
get really
realized
chapped.
maybe I like just don't go outside. Maybe like my skin is not used to like the air. You know, I'm just like chilled in my room all the time casting.
Well, I
dude.
kind of wanted this, but both times I come to the States, KC made sense because it was like bitter cold, wasn't it?
Oh,
It was
yeah.
like dry cold, and it was freezing, and yeah, like screwed everyone's lips up.
man.
But here I'm kind of having the same, but I don't feel like it should be the same. But I don't know. You guys just put weird stuff in the air.
Streamer-
You guys put weird stuff in
Streamer
everything.
said no. Streamer,
do.
drink water right now. I'm not joking. I will find you. I'm in your walls.
I was kind of hoping the camera would just zoom into you, just like ominously. Just
I am in your walls.
We can work on that, I'm
fucking
sure.
water.
I am in your walls. Drink
Right
water.
there. That's like probably the most like positive like.
Oh
haunting
yeah,
you
here we
can
go.
have.
I am in your walls. Drink water now.
Oh, that's not
Take
going
that
to,
bottle.
That ain't going to
Oh,
you.
it's going to laundry.
That
What
ain't
happened to
going
the Ches Puff
I
stickers?
oh, now it's
Oh,
me. Oh yeah.
now would be the
Oh
time.
no, my lips are chapped. Don't zoom that far in.
Aw. do some with your brows. Do something funny. Oh my gosh. Well, that's Freshie behind you. So many different.
That's launders. That's not freshy.
Oh, bruh. What happened to the chest puff stickers on his eyes?
Yeah, this is what I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't know. It's every day a new look with this.
Somebody stole them.
I hope you
Good job.
stain your white pants. They're not white. They're cream. So get wrecked.
wah wah. Nice. Yeah, man. Yeah,
they weren't
man.
an hour ago when he bought them, but then he pissed himself. So
Yeah.
he had to just like, yeah.
God.
I piss my pants around women. I'm scared of women. They terrify me.
They are scary.
There's like 8 of them here, and it's like freaking me out.
It's a major contrast from yesterday. This is what happened. We're talking about goth girls ruining you, right? So yesterday it's like, oh yeah.
Oh,
goth-
do you wanna see
goth
the
girls,
keychain?
please.
This
Yeah,
is-
yeah,
this is
sure,
what
sure.
happened.
'Cause
Goth
I
girls,
haven't-
please. And
I
then
talked
today
about
it's
it.
like, I'm scared of women. They make me piss my pants.
I talked about it, but I
one
didn't show the
day,
keychain.
day one of.
I feel
day
like
one
that
of
checks.
asking for
I
goth
fe-
girls, and
I
this is
feel
where we
like this
are.
checks out though. Like my taste in
Oh,
women
bro.
makes sense that I would piss
I'm
myself
sorry,
when I'm
Ham
around
Buddy.
them. It's just kind of
Dude.
like
How long is Ham Buddy been knocked over?
free rights. You guys can't see
Oh.
it, but this is what the keychain looks
All
like.
right.
Oh
Bring
wait,
it
here we
back.
go. Bring it back.
I like how you're holding that
So
up right
slow.
next to
Why
like
is it doing
your,
it to me?
your Christian chain, dude.
Dude, leave it alone.
Amen.
Hey, man.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Wow.
And this will be going on that backpack that I just bought. So
There you
Shout out.
go.
Shout out
There
to
you
Chain.
go.
no, it couldn't.
Oh, goodness gracious.
No, it couldn't. No, it couldn't.
Dude, I'm kind of sad I missed out on the drip. I could have came on here looking
We invited you.
good as you guys.
Oh,
Oh,
Maui
apparently
snake rating?
we
What's
have
up,
Maui snake rating.
What's
who
up, what's up, what's up?
Mauiing on the snake right here in
Based?
Fragadelphia X the block. Wondering what's
Based?
going on there.
Oh, my.
Thank you, Mr. Maui Snake. We appreciate you.
Uga is napping. Pick him up. Pick up,
He's fine,
Uga.
bro.
Nah, he's all right. He's just
He's
kind of
fine.
wonky.
Yeah.
He's got one leg longer than
Ham
the other.
buddy.
Yeah, the raid timing
Yeah,
is
buddy.
nuts. I'm showing everybody my free rides for Goth Girls Chain and Maui Snake
Oh my
raid
God.
408. This is a great.
You can have. I'm actually getting direction on how to set up Ham Buddy production-wise.
But now he's kind of off the
Now he's
screen.
separated.
Yeah.
Oh,
we go.
Ah,
He gets
right.
his
but
own
he's-
angle.
Yeah, he's got his
It's
own
his
cam.
own
Yeah, we
angle.
were
How would you
interviewing him
right
before,
there?
so
You were interviewing
some
Ham
crazy
Buddy or
answers.
Ham Booga?
Him.
That
Him
one.
buddy.
that one.
We interviewed him.
That
He
one.
said that Might was actually going to win this next matchup, which was really weird because Might aren't even in it.
I know we're tight for might, but not in a
Yeah.
matchup like this.
Yeah, because they're not even in it. But that's what he said.
Austin's always
grippy.
tight for Mike.
I am always tight for Might. It's grippy.
It is.
It's grippy.
I guess you could say that.
I like it grippy.
When I was taking a stroll through the back after, dealing with some business, I did see that the Marsborn players were, in their huddle, ready to go. They were, I don't think it's quite veto time yet, but it is quite veto time. It is
It's
quite veto
veto
time. But
time,
it
yeah.
isn't
Look
veto
at
time. It
you.
isn't veto time here, what I'm saying. He's in veto
Right.
time here. And actually, we see the Marsborn players making it onto the stage, followed by their coach, Viathan.
There are like some major backrooms here, right? I couldn't believe how
Totally.
far
The
back-
backroom.
It's like a maze. Yeah. Scary stuff. All right.
Alrighty. Well,
Well, I'm gonna
thanks
leave
for
you guys
talking to
be.
us. Yeah.
Good luck with your semi-final game.
Thank you.
And,
Thank you, brother.
See you all later, guys.
Goodbye.
Let's
All
kill
right.
it. Let's
Now we
get
have
it.
the keys to this thing.
Ready
dude.
to rock and roll. Yeah,
Ready
we
to-
are in the driver's
Are
seat.
you ready to get weird?
Yeah, I'm ready,
You
to,
ready
get
to get
weird.
weird?
Bro, I'm always ready to get weird. Always, always, always. I'm really excited for this. I think this matchup is going to be a lot better than
I'm
what we saw out of
excited
the
for
last
this
one.
system
I think this is going
because
through maps.
we've never cast
This is
together.
our first cast
And
together,
it's the-
officially.
It's the
It is.
time. It's the
It is-
first.
it's our time.
It's the
it's our
first
time.
of
So
many.
let's get in here and rock.
Ooh, look at that.
Ancient Dust and Nuke. No surprises in the first two maps, but I love a Nuke being thrown in there here and there. It's not one that you see very often. And it's nice to get a little bit of a mix-up from the beige and the green that we're so used to.
If we're going to start with talking about this third map, right? There's not many things that can throw me off of our friend Edmund J. But he was starting to say something about getting tired of like watching Nuke come. It's like a couple of these 2-0s we've seen. It's always been like that first or second map, and a couple of those series that we've seen on the stage. So if you can back this up to be your third map this afternoon, I think that'll be in definitely very good standing for you. You have this Ancient right up at the front end for Marsborn that we know was a bloodbath for them yesterday.
Yeah, it
Who's
was.
that? Who's
indeed.
that Marsborn, but rather that getting info player sitting all the way on the left over here? I don't remember getting info picking up Chespuff.
Chespuff is now a professional Counter-Strike player.
Yeah, he's a professional at a lot of things, buddy.
Yeah, he's just that good. He's that guy.
Yes.
That guy. Let him cook now. Let him cook.
It's that Dust 2 right up after that. Obviously, this getting info roster coming in with a bit of a mix. Right before this, you had Vanity retire. Obviously, it was the whole rumored mill, right, coming up for like the creation of this roster and where it has come to go. But through those moves that were done, through those risks taken, unfortunately, I would say it has worked out in certain ways. Your top 6 in ESL Challenger League, you did quite well in CCT, but I mean, you roll into CJ with this event. Obviously, Darty just joined Party Astronauts. Like, I gotta say that it should be Marsborn's win, right? This is a team that just got that like little bit of cheddar, right? And I mean, unironically, they're here with like the
I
whole
like how you said that,
Marsborn
by the
unit.
way.
Thank
Cheddar.
you.
A little
Thank
bit of
you.
cheddar.
Hey, man, they got that in their pockets, right?
Yeah.
Which, like, I know that even our finalists are going to be very, very happy with. I walked past the stage and I said, "Let's go, boss, dude." They're wearing those boss jerseys for one last route before they fully adopt the Blue Jays manner. They are the Blue Jays.
I'm a little
for
upset.
As much as they'll be
I'm
the
a
Blue
little
Jays.
upset that they're not wearing the Blue Jays jerseys because I was interested to see what they look like.
Logistics, things like that.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
interested to see what they look like, but do they have the Blue
They
Jays
don't have
jerseys?
jerseys yet.
I don't think they have jerseys
From
yet.
a
I don't
little
think they're
birdie,
designed,
that- yes, from a
I was
little
hoping
Blue
that
Jay
they would.
birdie.
That's what I was hoping that they'd be here and that they would get to show them off. But the boss jerseys are pretty cool too. So
Yes, definitely a classic.
you know what's really
gonna miss
cool
that
though?
branding.
Those freaking the Shanghai
Yes.
jackets. Oh my
Yes.
gosh, the varsity jackets are
Yeah,
so clean.
I flew in here with Fruit Cup X on my flight, and I saw that man, popping up one of those at the
Yeah.
terminal, and I'm like, that can only be one member. That can only be one member.
I don't-
Rather, they all have that fit. So
I don't fit
it is
my
what it
varsity
is.
jacket anymore. That thing is the thing.
Real.
Yeah, it is. It is in my closet, but it's like I think it's a medium, and I am not a medium anymore.
Nor am I.
Oh
Nor am I.
man. Yep.
So it is that train that Anubis kind of ripped out at the end. Anubis is the only like toss to it, sort of where you actually do have that. I'm like weird about the back end of the series. For some reason, it kind of like gives me like a seed of hope for getting info, like going into
Yeah.
a nuke last. It's
Yeah.
kind of strange.
Yeah, potentially, right? If they're able to take their own map pick, Nuke is kind of like a coin toss, I feel like. It's just kind of like one of those things where it's like, I actually haven't seen Marsborn play a lot of Nuke. Now, I also don't follow Marsborn with all my being, but I haven't seen them play a lot of Nuke. I know you've got HLTV pulled up right now.
We're going to make sure. I just want to see what that series was last night against the Gooners. So shout out to them for coming through and putting together
Wanted
a
Goons?
very nice tournament. Shout out to Magic. Obviously, that was cool for him to rake back up with M&J. That's obviously the whole dang point that we come out here. It's cool. We got a 10K tournament going on, but it's really about getting everybody back in this venue, seeing all those faces that you get to see.
Just getting to be
Unfortunately,
with
like,
everybody in this kind of environment. It's just
only
different.
what, like once every 3 months, like
Yeah,
if we're lucky. So obviously,
And
if
different
you're
people are
from
here every
around
time.
here, honestly,
Yeah.
you're probably like pulling up and seeing a lot of these these Frag jersey tournaments. Obviously, the next one, being supported by Nouns, we're really loving those, dude. I gotta say, man, we gotta find some place to have and host something like that in the Midwest. Just have that going pretty frequently.
I'd like something
Warm
down
my
south
heart.
as well. I'd like
Down
something down south
south
as well.
Down south.
I don't
if
care
only you
where
were
it is.
casting when Miami happened last year, dude.
Yeah, I know.
You would have been there with Vinny Insight.
Well, I don't know if I would have been ready
Donnie
for that yet.
Fonta, dude.
Donnie Fonta.
Donnie Fonta.
Donnie Fonta.
Many other good names. Mark Bach.
Mark Bach.
That's the man who raised me, practically.
I was going to ask
practically.
if that's why your name was Get the Back Mark, but no, you're just named
Oh
Mark.
my goodness.
Oh,
This
yeah,
man
what
is
up,
eating
Mike?
the hockey way. Goodness me, taking a big bite.
Let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese the Aki way. Huh?
Don't choke on that, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to ask what kind of bagel, but it looks like
It
we
looked
got
like a
some
bacon, egg, and cheese.
whole
It looked like a
wheat
bacon, egg, and
toast.
cheese. It was a bagel. No, that was a bagel.
I will say, just a little bit of an FYI, anybody that's looking to go down to the Palm, I believe their deli closes up at 5:30 tonight. So just
Go get you a bagel right now.
go get
That
you a
place is
bagel.
amazing.
Yeah, with a
Genuinely,
nice
it was
schmear
life
on
changing. I who brought it? Was it you or All In that was like, hey, you got to go to this place and get a breakfast bagel?
I thought I was going to turn to my left and see All In. So I will gladly take the credit there.
Okay, so we'll
know.
say it was you. But that is genuinely the best breakfast sandwich I've ever had in my entire life. It was amazing.
I might have oh my goodness. See, we just had Enzo come through. I was mentioning this is the man that sprinkled down for our Big L tournament today. That's what I mean, man. It was really cool in Kansas City. We obviously had the Big L and the Little L, coming out here. So I believe those games still kind of ramping throughout the arena. Well, once we get off of this, Austin, I'm going to be kind of roping around and seeing how that did turn out. I believe we have the challenge bracket online. What are the people saying?
They are.
Oh, dude.
I'm scrolling up to see.
He's
not
taking
too
one of
much.
my fans for the raffle up front.
I'm
How
your
can
biggest fan.
people enter this raffle, Bonamont?
By
Be
being
here.
here. Wow.
Be here.
So wait. No, Bonamont,
Be
you're
here and
telling
be
me
quiet.
you're telling me if I show up to Fragadelphia, not only can I hang out with some really cool people and get to play
Yes.
Counter-Strike and get to watch
Yes.
some good Counter-Strike games, I can also buy some really cool merch and I can enter raffles to win free stuff? Absolutely. That is nuts.
That's crazy.
It's almost like next
That's
time we have a
crazy.
frag in your area, you should show up. That would be sick. Shameless plug.
We've got some Be Quiet cases, fans, Steel Series headsets, all sorts of stuff.
Cases, fans, Steel Series headsets. I mean, we've got the whole 9 yards. Yeah, that's amazing. That is amazing.
Dude, start saving up your pennies, dude. Your entire gambling budget for Fragadelphia Vegas, baby.
Stop gambling.
That's the next stop.
Stop gambling now. And
Until then.
Until Vegas, and then
Gamble responsibly.
you can only lose 100% of your money, but you can gain up to 1,000%. There is no losing when it comes to gambling. Get it twisted.
A satire or
No, satire for sure. Why would that not be satire?
It's because it's true.
What did you say?
It's true.
Because it's true.
Because it's true.
No, I thought you hated it as much as I do.
Oh, I do.
Okay. It is true, though.
It's where we make a difference, pal.
It is where we make a difference.
I have a question.
Starts
I'm
with
gonna,
one.
I'm gonna skedoodle right over there to our fridge
Yeah.
and grab myself an energy drink. Would
Can
you
you
like
grab me a
something
water?
while
Yeah.
you talk to the ham buddy? Actually, we do have a little bit of a send right back from my lovely little my production crew.
Water.
If we could get a little energy drinking tin, a Red Bull, just
There's no Red Bull.
sugar free, something, man, anything.
That looks
Surprise
good.
me. Surprise me. I like that.
I don't think he grabbed a water, but it's okay.
All good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks, King.
Thank you. Thank you, good sir.
Can I get?
I appreciate
Can I
it.
get water, please?
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, thank you.
Little ghosting energy. Dude, I used to drink...
Welch's grape juice.
I used to drink this so much when I was a kid. And
grape,
I'm usually a
grape
coffee
juice
guy.
or the energy?
Grape juice.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. If you are not a child, you can enjoy energy drinks.
Yeah. Hamburger, do you want to drink? No, he doesn't want to drink. He doesn't have a mouth. He can't drink anything. Thanks, man.
Okay, cheers. Yes.
This is my hydration, and
Yes.
another reminder to hydrate. Go drink your water right now.
Natural caffeine. Gotcha.
Natural.
Interesting.
If you think hard enough, everything is natural, right? Everything.
Technically not.
At the end of the day, everything, whether you make it, it does come from somewhere, right? On the earth, right? Even if we're just
processing it.
So
Yes.
if you think hard enough, everything is natural. McDonald's quarter pounder, all natural.
Man. Honestly, I don't want to think about that garbage right now, and I can walk a block down into Philly and
That garbage.
dude, I don't know. We'll probably get up to some very nice Asian food tonight. There's
Yeah.
Chinatown. That we're likely gonna
We were thinking
dip
about
our
Korean,
toes into
Korean barbecue, right?
Korean
That's-
barbecue.
Yes.
Something like that.
Yeah. A lot of those places are like scams when it comes to like food because it's like oh yeah, eat as much as you want or whatever, but you usually don't get your money's
You
worth.
gotta find the right place.
They see
man.
me walk in,
They're
and
like,
they're
"We're
just
ready to-"
terrified. They're absolutely wow. That was disrespectful. It's for Puka.
Oh, we actually got some refreshments on the table for Ham Buddy as well. Don't worry.
And King
ladies
ran
and
across the
gentlemen,
camera.
we are actually...
He's taken care of. He can hydrate as
yes,
well.
He will be just fine. He will be...
He's trying to open it.
just
He's
fine.
struggling right now. Don't help him. Let
Ham
him
Buddy...
struggle.
you need some help opening that?
No,
Okay,
let
you
him
got it.
struggle.
Ham Buddy will get on the Liquipedia too. Don't you even fret.
Hamburger Liquipedia.
Ham Buddy? Ham Buddy? Cheers, my friend.
Oh, we got a suggestion in chat from Marsborn.
Should we fist fight on stream? Is that the suggestion?
Who you and I are fist fighting?
Yeah, bro.
No, that's not the
4 years in
suggestion.
the Navy versus 8 seasons in Maine. Who's got more vein? Oh my goodness. Poofy's walked through on camera. Oh no, Ham Buddy's on camera. You're all good. Don't you worry. We love our volunteers. Obviously, you just came off of the All-In Gamer flu phenomenon duo cast right before this. That was a sight for me. Oh my goodness, he's about to go munch on some of that, dude.
Now you're stuck with us.
Yeah, now you're stuck with these two gamers.
Yeah.
There's some British guy here that might be on the mic later.
Later. He's coming on after.
He came through earlier, kind of.
He's kind of mid.
We'll send him. Home packing. They'll get the chant going. They're like, why are you guys bullying the cast?
1776 all the way.
Trying to think. So I got to meet Wolfie on Marsborn just briefly within the that very nice deli. So his family is Swedish. So I believe that is where we get our little sprinkle of EU in here today. At least
Really?
on the stage. Yes.
On the
He has a Swedish flag on HLTV. He is a man amongst the states, as many of us are. But I like that he's still reining those chords in.
Well, we also
the Swedes need something right
we have
now.
the British guy. I mean,
You know who my favorite Swedish player is? Alex from Fisher College.
You know who mine is? You know who mine is?
Who is it?
Male 09.
Dude.
Project Donk is nuts, dude. Have you seen him play recently?
What is
He's-
the deal?
He is 15 years
Bro.
old, and he is farming people that have been playing the game for 8 or 9 years at this point. Male is
What do you wanna do, man?
ridiculous. It's just I don't even know, man.
It's due to the studies. I don't think there's think the main difference of reaction time, like unironically, like
It's very negligible. It's like it's actually
well,
not
it
that.
it doesn't have to do with like I mean, you would probably have to be physically fit, right? But it really has like nothing to do with like things like gender or whatever.
Yeah.
Like mainly just has to come down to age.
Well, and a lot
and,
of
like,
a lot of
physical
reaction
fitness.
time, a lot of what it comes down to is like your processing. It has nothing to do with like how quick you register it. It's how quick you like can process that information and then like and then react to that
How many
information
fingers
as well.
am I holding
It's like
up,
you can have
Austin?
a
How many?
2.
I was not quick enough, bro.
Oh, my fault.
Took 'em a
you
minute.
can have
Took 'em a moment.
you can have like 69 millisecond reaction time all you want, but like if you can't like react to that, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, everybody's like predicting these like silly little like reaction time things online. I'm like, dude, we're not that fast, bro. Gotta like crank a 90
Have you
in,
seen?
like
have
half
you
that
like?
time.
Have you done the like test or?
Yeah, dude, everyone's like, dude, I've been like casting for so long now that people don't even remember when I came to Frag and got last place. like, yeah, I've done my due diligence.
I've
okay,
done my due
like
diligence.
that's why like
What was it?
some of the, I mean, I'll just say like on my Liquipedia, that thankfully I've like farmed. Thank you CCT for having 1 million tournaments, obviously. Like, I think I played at 4 Frag lands. I think only 3 of them are on there. Not that the result that would have been left on, dude. I saw photos of this like Take Flight takeover of the stream yesterday.
Oh yeah, like they were down.
I will sign your book.
Oh,
honestly,
hi Rackmeister.
come here. Yeah. Why not?
Hi,
Come sit
Rackmeister.
down. Come sit down next to the ham buddy. Oh,
He didn't ask me, but it's because I signed it before Mark because I'm cooler. So
So
just have to put
what
that
we
out
got
there.
going on here is this
Get
is
Hamburger to sign
this
it.
is the little booking tin that one Joe Munster put out for us. And dude, you're gonna feel like you're right back in elementary school. Oh my God! And this is probably the best one that I have seen so far. If we can get a little camera shot of this, you can just tell that there's a whole lot of signatures on there. So you got system, right?
I am right here.
Where are you?
Right here.
All right, we're gonna zoom on that. Oh, that's wonderful.
It's my first name and then system.
NBG12, dude, you've got everybody up
Voltage,
there.
Louis.
Oh yeah.
I like that Louis' signature is literally just
Louis. I'm trying to. Mans has a pretty solid one.
Yeah, Mads is good.
Toasty,
DJ, I like
Toasty's
DJs.
is pretty good.
DJs is sick.
Whoa. Tree hen. Tree hen. Tree hen.
Tree hen.
And he's got a hen. Where's Sav? You said? Oh. These are very
is
nice.
this?
Yeah.
He
That's
doesn't
a good
even know.
question.
He has
That's a
no
good
idea.
question. News has a pretty classic signature. I got News and Fruit Cup back to my little thing at Frag 18. It was a good time. Some of the it's grippy Mike people over here. as
Grippy.
well. Very grippy. Floofy's is around, but I don't mean to. Would you like a get the bag mark signature? Yes. All right, chat. So this
A
has
historic
been.
moment in time.
Oh, and is that Bonamont in the crack right there? Oh,
Bonamont in the
you have, like,
crack?
somebody
Yeah.
signed in the crack. That's great. That's great. Okay. All right.
A historic moment in time.
Get the bag mark. Womp. And then I draw dude, I don't know if I gotta
Draw a
start
money
drawing.
bag. Draw a money bag.
It's a suitcase. It has a little S in it. Reckmeister, thank you for sharing this memory with us here before we get into our second semifinal of the day. And I don't know how many of those books are left, but go get your monies and support Fragadelphia like this gentleman. Reckmeister, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for
I love
being
you.
amazing. We will see you around,
You're
my
amazing.
friend. We will see you around.
You
Dude,
are amazing.
even Ham Buddy got to get on that. I don't know if you
Yeah.
saw his signature on
Yeah,
there
Ham Buddy was there.
particularly, but,
Ham Buddy's signature was there for sure.
Hamburger. Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Yes, yes. It honestly looks like we're having a pretty nice little fill-in
bourgeoisie.
for our Big L over on the other side of our, I was about to say bracket venue over here. I have the rest of the, I'm so old, I'm going to call them like X-Detonate. You have like, Gibby, Fusion, the boys watching along, now wearing those F5 jerseys. That's got to be the final over there. Maybe I can get an update on that, the largest L.
The largest L.
Yes.
That's like such an insult because it's like, yeah, you won it.
You lost,
won the L.
but you won.
You won something, but you won the L. It was the L that you won.
Okay, so I see we do have a like a little rafflington going on, and I think that Level Up Expo something, maybe something to do with our next tournament out there in Vegas, dude. I was seeing a little clip of Vegas. It's nice this time of year.
Is it?
It's only it's a little bit more than a month's time from now, but I don't know that I will personally be out there.
I don't think
but
I will
I
be
know
either.
that there are going to be a whole lot of West Coast casters that are going to be enjoying an opportunity like that. Obviously, you do have, I think, remember last time checking, 22 teams. There's Wreckmeister going by, signed up for that thing already. People looking to already have a very nice time in Vegas. But it looks like we have a couple different series of Steel Series headphones, a couple different pairs, I should say, along with, it looks like, 2 Empower, or rather Be Quiet cases over at the front, as well as a photo book, a Be Quiet fan, and a merchandise bundle from Fragadelphia Chicago and Frag 18. So make sure to go place your ticket in one of those little buckets up front and see if you get lucky. I remember at Frag 18, we had somebody, honestly, if I could get NVS, the next time I see him walk by, he's probably busy doing his job. Somebody won, you take Ed out to dinner at Philly. Did that happen?
You get to take
No,
Ed.
wasn't it King? Didn't you win? Dude, somebody won, take NVS out to dinner at Philly Frag, and I got to know if that happened or not. I got to know if that happened. It was Avery who did not make it here, to this tournament. So potentially at that, next land that we'll see that gentleman come through. NVS will get a hot date.
A very hot date.
Yes, one of
Very
the
hot
one of the
date.
many gamers that are thankful for NVS's
I'm
contributions.
jealous. No, I'm genuinely jealous.
I
wish it
agree.
could have been me.
I mean, you could make one for me, and then you could put 1 million tickets in it, and then you could take me out to dinner.
Or I could just take you out to dinner tonight. We don't need a raffle. I can just.
Just do that. I'm happy that we had this work. I know that you're kind of staying east, but you
I try.
popped up.
Yeah.
But we even Midwest shout out to Floofies as well
Midwest
as.
emo.
What, you saying we all emo in the Midwest, huh, buddy?
Midwest emo.
Yeah, you piped down.
No, I didn't say you were all emo. I just said Midwest emo. Midwest emo is where it's at.
I got you. Okay, and I'm just waffling.
So cut my
But-
wrists and black my eyes. Cut my wrists and black my eyes.
And yesterday, you were, and I will say, the vibe was pretty nice. But I know that we were planning on going karaoke today.
Yeah.
Can you save that? Can you save that?
I can
Your
sing all
singing
day, every
voice?
day. It doesn't matter. I can sing all day, every day.
Okay. Is that so?
Yeah.
And I think the problem is everybody wants to do karaoke, but then everybody's you see that moment, you look around the room in karaoke and everybody's
Scrolling on their phones while somebody's singing.
not even, no, it's not that. They just have to oh my God, what song am I gonna do? And that's that's the problem. That's the problem. So in Twitch chat, you can recommend us some good karaoke songs that you would like to.
Give me a song right now.
I won't say tackle on the stream, but tackle at some point. And the fact that we have vetoes popping back up, and I wish NVS could have popped into the camera right there to you could all understand why we were so graciously discussing who was going to take this man out for a nice dinner. But at the moment, we got a hot date on stage. It looks like these Marsborn players are looking to get active. I see Viathan with the headset on from our view. Got to assume that the Getting Info gang is getting ready to go as well, Austin. Yeah, it looks
cool.
like we are pretty close to go.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm ready to talk Counter-Strike. Right? I do love conversing with you back and forth, but we are here to talk
Oh,
about
I love
Counter-Strike.
conversing with you.
We can converse a little bit
All
later.
right.
Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
You're looking at this Marsborn squad. If I am correct, I believe from left to right, you're going to be having MOTM.
Sing Tequila.
And then right behind these gamers, you have Minus. Then you have Wolfie in the middle, followed by one beautiful Grizzly, Griswold there right next to him, you would have Chop. So unfortunately separated are the two last standing units from that undone roster that you did see at Fragadelphia 18. But System, the one thing that I really like seeing with this roster, obviously with, besides the fact that it's a new face entering North America, and we can, very much have a nice conversation like we did at the beginning of the stream on, I was about to say Monday, on Friday, when I don't believe it, we do have the correct number, but I mean, just kind of anecdotally, we can say that we have the most organized salary teams that we have had since the pandemic, right?
Yeah,
and I mean, we love seeing.
Nice.
I mean, this is a completely new rip, right? A completely new investment squad that you had in behind this Marsborn unit. And it's really cool. A lot of these guys are out here with the team, very excited to be a part of the scene, and they're ready to see their new team make that grand final, right? We know that this Getting Info team has been, roped in rumors. Who's going to sign them? Who that next move is actually going to be off that roster? And I mean, for a while there, after you saw them move out from Darty, you saw them juggle up a couple of different members at that 5th spot.
Yeah, you definitely did. But right now, we've got who we've got. We're playing with who we're playing with. And I'm very excited to get into this one. Hopefully, it looks like everybody's pretty much in the server. We're just waiting on them to start. A little bit of spawn camping going on right now. I absolutely hate it.
But as you can see, you have one Dia, you have one Dare, Carson, Marky, and CJ.
CJ the King.
If I am correct, at the moment, unfortunately, Nouns did part ways with Infinite. CJ obviously left off of the roster in December, but at the moment, CJ is actually basically the permanent substitute 5th for that Nouns roster, been playing a lot of their officials with them. I mean, I've been yapping all weekend about how I am just so happy that Marky's finally at a land that I'm at. I think that Nouns was at Dallas 2023, and I remember I was in another signing line, and I was like, I got to meet Marky as Marky as well. That will be happening at some point, but ever since he's popped back up with this Getting Info squad, for the moments that we saw them in CCT with Vanity, this duo has been actually wrecking up a storm, right? And I think most people kind of lose the story when it comes to a player like Marky, because he's just as young as each one of the players that he's teaming with on his stage. I believe he is only 24.
Yeah. I think so. We can check HLTV really quick. Check HLTV. How old is Marky?
But you love seeing that get down. Obviously, Carson just in the middle of this unit. I think when, we'll even refer to where we are at with this roster, just kind of splitting into it. Even with the challenge, you could see, remember so many, only 26 rather. So, been with it, and with that experience is a guy that, we would love to keep around with the pack. And it looks like we do get a little bit of a bug in our ear, rather one that is making a joy of noise. In just about a moment or two here, we should be hopping into our first map of our second semifinal here at Fragadelphia X The Block. System, my guy. Getting Info have been wanting a chance to show that they are just more than this unsigned roster, to let Marsborn know that they could have brought their camp all the way back over, that they could have seen faces like these that we know so well, that are familiar,
and this
right?
is their chance. This is their opportunity to say, hey, look, we deserve to be on a roster. We deserve to be salaried. We deserve to be signed, so give it to us. So we'll see what they bring today, but we are going to hop into the game here in a moment, and I am so excited to get our first cast underway. This is our first one.
It's going to be a banger, dude.
It's romantic.
It's
romantic.
Be a banger.
It's romantic, man. I absolutely love it. But, yeah. What do we got on the drink table? We've got some Red Bull. Is that a Crush?
Dude, it's something. Well, one thing I always notice with the Europeans, you ever see them play online, they're just all right, I'm dead. I'm going to take a sip of my Coca-Cola. I always question that. Water's the way to go. I remember we were, having some beers at Delphia back at Fragacago. That was very nice. Shout out the Scrims Esports Center out there. Hopefully we come back to the Midwest very soon, as you probably have the most biased unit of that. And
the Zins.
Look, that is not the only thing that we have missed in our scene. Obviously, you're looking at one Minus, who has been without a squad for here in a minute. But obviously, this literally built structure around a man like this, seeing what type of star potential you can bring onto the scene. It is our second semifinal here in Philadelphia. It's Marsborn, it's getting info, and it's Ancient.
It is Ancient, and it is the pistol round. So, see, as they start to work up towards B, it's Marsborn just taking things slow here. They don't want to get too far up. They don't want to get ahead of themselves. They're just going to slow things down, let these pieces work, see if they can get an opening pick, and if not, we will see them send it up the B ramp. Looks like we've got Minus that's going to start to work his way into Cave potentially, and he will.
Oh.
A good response, a nice shot from Marky onto Grizz, and the rest of Marsborn going to try and take him down, but it's looking really good. Day is able to chime in onto Modem as well. Wolfie with a kill on the Marquee. That is the only success that we've seen from Marsborn so far. Wolfie will be able to plant the bomb. The kills are not coming through. Dare is able to find Cap. These Glocks are missing, and it's all onto Minus. 1v2. Carson and CJ trying to get this one over the line. Minus 1v2. Isolate the kills. Isolate the fights. The Glock's not hitting the shot. It will finally find Carson, and he's got the tap on the Marsborn. That is number 1 round for Marsborn. Here on the pistol round, they get started nice, and the crowd is electric. You can feel it, and that's a good round to win. After so many missed Glock shots, after so many opportunities to get this over the round, he puts a really good couple of shots there at the end.
And I will say, it's got to be his first time on the stage. It's Minus's first LAN. I know that's probably something in disbelief. I remember a couple of years ago seeing Grizz come out to Chicago for his first LAN back in Fragadelphia 2023 in Chicago. Popping up with a play like that, it's a great debut to the stage. And obviously getting info aren't going to want to let anything be held over their heads for too long. System immediately with this buy up and immediately seeing their way down towards B.
And it is just this lower buy, right? It is a force at the end of the day, but you see they don't really have too much to work with. Now, and I don't want to get ahead of myself. I don't want to get ahead of this round because anything is always possible, especially when a 5-7 is on the board. But
100%.
this should just end up being a Marsborn second round, and because it's a force buy, it means getting info aren't going to be able to buy into the next. So Marsborn should have 3 free rounds here if they handle this the way that you expect them to handle this round.
It's all well and good. We know that Marquis invited them with opening arms into that bomb site, but as these flashes are up, it is no problem for the rest of the crew, Montematu, Chop, and Wolfie, and you can just hear the crowd behind Marsborn getting info know that even at the beginning of their map pick, there's nothing that is going to be coming across the board easily. It's like they check right back into USPs as they would have been in middle, run right over the force.
Yes, absolutely beautiful coverage is where you saw that flash, right, to get this little force buy activated in mid, and it worked. The flash worked. It blinded the opening player. But yeah, this is really weird, actually.
Just a little bit of a sprinkling of a chance.
I just don't. I mean, he's definitely got his own reasoning for it, but I definitely think Dea should just be saving up as much money as he can in this. Like, you don't want to bring that MP9 out in the next round. You want rifles. You want something to work with. You want that extra bit of util. But right now, they're going to try and work it with the 5-7. I guess the idea, right, in forcing into this, right, or, well, not forcing, but upgrading these pistols, getting a little bit of armor is maybe you're able to get a rifle. Maybe there's a chance to turn this round from nothing into something, and maybe even if not, you can carry an AK over into the next round. So we'll just have to see what they can do with this. But Marsborn doing this poke and prod thing, and they're doing it very well right now. You see they've got 2 pieces over towards B. They're poking and prodding mid, and you can see the bomb, because of the information that they have, will start to make its way back towards the B ramp. They should go up on the site, they should plant, and this should be an easy round, easy done for Marsborn.
Yeah, they take their time, and honestly, that's something you do love to see. A couple of times we've seen these forces back up. Has not been managed. You have not seen the patience that consistently been as forward to with a team like Marsborn, putting that example right up. I think that one conversation that was one that we almost hammered home a little bit too much back with those old Nouns roster system was, you know, where those responsibilities fell before everything was led up to Cryptic being brought onto that roster, right? It was Carson that had a time in the IGL position. It was Rush, I believe, after him. And so with Vanity taking a step back, seeing his back way, I believe he's said he's going back to school online. We obviously love to see him return back, but we'll be with welcome arms if Vanity ever decides to come through. Carson likely to pick up these calling responsibilities, however. Unfortunately, that is not going to be leaving him with any sort of risk out in the wind. Dia can continue this forward as we know this young member to be the star of this Getting Info project, but Griswold just absolutely tears the head off of Marky up top.
Oh, a nice shot from Dare, but it will not be more than just the one. But I will say this, for the buy that they had this round, for the little half buy, the little eco, killing 3 players is not bad. You dig into their economy and you actually start to put them in a position where if you can put a couple of rounds together here on Ancient, you'll be in a very, very good spot to start, you know, tumbleweeding some of these rounds and get ahead of them or maybe tie things up. But we will see the rifles come out. It's not the best of util, but it's not the worst either. They've got a good bit of it. And Day able to get those couple of kills with the 5-7 gave him plenty enough money to get everything that he could want in this round. We've got head armor on everybody, a bit of util, and this should be the first normal round that we've seen this game.
Yeah, and I mean, for Getting Info, right, you know, you have even Dare, Marky, this whole flood of riflers, and CJ trying to prove so much at an event like this with the tools, the bare minimum that they need. They're definitely going to be trying to pull all the strings that they had necessary, sent something a little bit more out towards this A main position. That's been wiped off for the moment. Can be drawn right back up for Grizz over towards this B side. Maybe a little bit muffed on that spread, but here goes that little bit of contact right back into middle. One step at a time for Marsborn.
One step at a time, indeed. Getting Info are playing this default very well, though. They're playing very, very passive, very, very back. Minus is actually low as well, so this is an interesting spot for him. If it doesn't get hard cleared, he could have a free opening pick, and they'll walk right into the crosshair. A nice opening for Minus on 16 HP. That is huge for him to find. And Getting Info, you can see they want this refrag. It's a little bit of damage, but Marky will find it. An important refrag as it keeps this game at an even 4v4. And now Marsborn starts to open things up on the B site. The bomb has made its way, and it will go down now. And it's the 4v4 retake for Getting Info to try and get this round over the line. A nice double spray down from CJ, and it's on to Grizz and Modem in a 2v3 to try and get this one over the line. Marsborn looking for 4, and Getting Info looking to put one on the board. Finally, a nice up-close fight from Modem as he takes it down to the 2v2. Marky and Carson, these two players have worked together before, and they're going to have to do it again this round. It's all on to Grizz. He's got one, knows the other player is out, and Grizz will hit the shot. It's 4-0 for Marsborn, and Getting Info left wondering what the hell just happened.
There is just something when they hear the music around this pillar. This Marsborn team can dance, and damn, they've got some great moves with a minus at the start, and Grizz to just bring that down. That's your first gun round, just capped off right here. A way to just loosen the cork of this Getting Info team who are looking to find some sort of movement on this stage. Staying very stagnant at the moment, but their money's going to be sent flying back down with their force. All the chips back in the middle of the table.
And it's back on one of these lower buys, right? This is a half buy for them. They will be able to buy everything they want into the next round. That's the, you know, kind of the caveat of losing so many rounds, right? That you're able to get some more guns out. You can have these little half buys, give yourself a better advantage in these little eco rounds or whatever. But it's still not great for them. They still don't have the best of buys. Marsborn look really, really good opening up in this game. You expect this to be a 5th for them, but again, you don't want to underestimate these MP9s, these 5-7s, right? Because they have potential, when, especially on Ancient, in these close angles, and Temple, A main, and Cave. They can get very, very nasty very quick, but Carson will be the first to fall.
That's a great opening kill that they're finding that initially over towards A. There has been just a little bit of concern towards the start of that burn. That was over towards the beginning of round 4. New script, and you already see how it's being read. Grizz is going to be walking this up, can't finish the job onto Marky, but maybe getting a little bit too greedy, trying to stash this gun away. Can't actually get that fully through, but an HE that is going to go right in, only 20 damage onto Marky. Chop still trying to swing the blade back in, but humbly letting Sheeta up for a moment. That nade is just heading right, perforating to Marky's head. That had Minus's signature written all over it.
Kobe
B.
And it's Marsborn readjusting this. I love this call from them. We've gotten 2 kills over towards the B site. Well, we've gotten the kill over towards the B site. Let's accelerate towards A, and Getting Info know this now. It's a little bit too late. They're going to start to work through mid as a group, but it's been vacated. They're on to the A. The bomb is going down now, and Left Boys get into this retake. Unfortunate timing for Dare, and he will be taken down to 56. And I'm going to be honest, get this AK into the next round.
It seems like good luck indeed, and probably just set your sails, look to that save right on top. I'm right there with you. You immediately get that 2K back up onto Markey, and Carson is just going to be slacking around, maybe on an MP9, so nothing to really frown out. But, I mean, it's really a crazy start. I mean, when you sharpen this iron on the stage, certainly that second map of LAG and the Blue Jays is a lot closer. Look at this pop out. It's Dia that can at least try and farm a little bit more here. One and done, checked with these rifles. Wolfie and 3 members of Marsborn will safely get out of the CT spawn, and Viathan is just holding that energy high.
He's very happy about that one, and the Marsborn guys are very happy about that one as well. They've gotten off to a fantastic start on a map that is generally considered pretty even now. I know you remember when Ancient first came out, it was disgustingly CT-sided. I'm talking 12-3, freaking 11-4 halves very, very commonly. And now it's evened itself out. As they balance the map out, this is one of those maps that's very, very even. But even so, a 5-0 start for Marsborn, if they can just continue to build up this success, very nice for them going into that CT side. So really a couple more rounds on this T side is really all they need, but they can take
so
more.
Far.
I like this change of pace. They run through mid. They've got mid secured. They're walked through. Nobody's out on the A bomb site yet. Getting info. Actually have completely left A open. And this fight is big. Oh, but a whiff. You have to feel like Dare should have had more there. Markey trying to hold it down. He won't. The kills are coming back and forth, and we're back into a 2v2. CJ and Carson versus Wolfie and Modem. Modem with 2 kills to his name. CJ starting to run up, and he's got the kill, but it's Wolfie in a 1-on-2. He knows exactly where CJ's gotten off to. He's got himself into a 1v1. Taps the bomb. It will not go down. 1 minute. Backs away in a cave. Tries to flick around, but Carson has got the kill. And a first round for getting info. Finally, some success.
It's got to feel good to at least prevent the clutch. Get it done more poetically on that B bomb site, getting info. They pick up that first little bit of confidence, and you know what? It's unlocked the cabinet. The AWP will be given to Dia, and when the champion, rather the runner-up of Fragadelphia Chicago that we had earlier this year. I mean, when I got to talk to Junior, right at the end of that, I had one player to highlight, right, that I asked him to try and let go. I mean, obviously he's an opera. He's going to be a bit biased, but highlighted the 19-year-old. I believe he's had a birthday since then. Regardless, just still straight making that merger. It's at least out from Carson in middle, but look at how far getting info are down towards B. They've suffocated every motion back here from Marsborn. Likely to not be that site on the menu, though, system. Headed elsewhere.
They are headed elsewhere as well, but there are 2 players here ready to rock and roll for getting info, and it's the op moving into position from Dia, but a huge back off. He does spot that shadow though, and that's what's important, right? That's a little bit of info from Dia. He'll be able to communicate that to his team, that he knows where at least 1 player from Marsborn is, and now things will slow down tremendously. About a minute left on the clock now, and Marsborn just looking for the equalizer. Carson is low.
They have the entire belt in order to break right out of this. Marsborn, I mean, so diligent when they were facing down those ecosystem. Didn't even want to face into the fear where it was immediately called up for it. But with 45 seconds, feeling like their minds are going to be made up in a certain direction, may that be revealed to what now the 1 HP Carson. But on 39, you kind of got to hump on the horse. Right
if they don't clear CJ, they will though. A big kill from Grizz, and nothing will be offered up from the Cat player either. He's gonna have to rotate in a cave. Carson is here up close and personal, but he's low, and that's a big kill from Carson. The MP9 rockin', and Wolfie in a 1-on-2. Markey is down to 19 HP, down 92.
It was just Wolfie to attempt this as well. 14 seconds, and just looking for that little bit of wiggle room to try and get this down, but you just get 1 whiff of the fresh air. Bomb going to be picked up to it. Got to go for some fights. At least going to be getting that rifle out. The AWP is likely going to be let into the dust. Markey will just survive along 1 member to actually see as a witness out of this thing for getting info. Look, it's bloody. It really is, system. But they've got back-to-back, and that is a way in.
it is a way back into this game. And again, we kind of built up, I kind of built up a narrative that Marsborn were just like in control of this game, which they were in control of this game, but it's not like the game was ever out of control for getting info.
Right.
It's one that is very easily comebackable. All they have to do is just start getting rounds on the board. However, you will see the byproduct of how much damage Marsborn are doing in these rounds. You'll see it's a force buy for them, right? They've got a couple of Tech 9s and some Galils on the board, but the money for getting info, they put together 2 in a row, but because they've lost so many players, even on these round wins, they are low. One round win from Marsborn is all it'll take to break the bank of getting info again.
And I don't even feel like we've really actually gotten to see the best out of any of these getting info players. It's only been 7 rounds. However, you've had 2 very big clutch moments for Marsborn. Close to even converting another. Dare here to actually take a very close gunfight in. Dia to back him up. Get this incendiary back through, but it's actually muscled out in a couple different directions. It could be followed up onto Wolfie here. He knows the second player is here, says you either close that door or you slam it shut, but you open it from the back. Grizz gets traded out, and it's Dare that puts Motum up to clutch.
And Clutchy will try. 46 and 65 HP. He's got the AK, so it doesn't really matter. A click, little tap onto the head, and it is over. Motum now starting to work through Cave, where there is one player peeking into him. He's got that spotted out, and I think he knows where both of these players are, right? There's not a timing to go from red to Cave that quickly, and that's a kill for Motum. 30 seconds left on the clock now, and it's all on to Carson. He's got a kit, but no more than just the kit. Flash on him. Maybe an opportunity to play distraction. Motum will back up.
Slip him here.
Oh, and just misses the timing. This is huge as he'll back up to ramp now. Now Carson has to take extra time to clear everything on the site. He has no idea where Motum has gotten off to, and now this 1v1 is so interesting. You can see him taking so much time trying to clear out long, trying to clear out Cave, but he really has no idea where Motum has gotten off to. It's the stick on the site, and he's just full sticking, and that's how Getting Info will win their 3rd round. 3-5 now. Calling the bluff, and it works out.
And you know that you saw the stress on the face of Carson just light up there like he was a man on fire. Kept it down, can at least burn it with that defuse. Didn't even need to get the information on that player ramp. I couldn't have lined that one up just any more clear. Look, I don't know. The puns just are coming here today.
They are, but again, it's just another 1v1 situation. You can see they're broke still. One more round. And Marsborn back in with this force buy because of that bomb plant. It's the force buy wars, back and forth. And whoever comes out on top this round, you have to believe will reset the other team for Getting Info. That'd be a great way to get back into this game. And that's a great way to start off this round. Marky, not without merit, as he is down to 12 HP, but he's still alive, and that's what's important.
They just sent a member right in. Marsborn, they chucked out this idea of actually trying to take this to be more solids in this front line. No waiting for a minute to actually get past this thing. Recoverable rifle. Chop can still absolutely rain this thing through. Chop, a player that has seen many jerseys ever since he's gotten with this Undone project, seeing many different teammates. He's raised his stock tremendously. A guy you've seen be very quiet because these places are just so loud on a side like this, but Dare ready to be silenced. Here, Marky actually will system, and you drop to a 3v3. Rather a 4v3.
It is a 4v3. That's a big kill from Chop, and maybe an opportunity to get back into this round. But Getting Info, you can see they're playing this default very smartly. They sent Marky in for some information. They got information from Marky, and now they're just playing this extremely passively. In fact, Red is even going to be given up now. He's going back and checking it. It's from Dare. That's lovely from Carson. A nice opening pick as they walk out. He's got another. And it's all on a Chop and a 1-on-3. Galil in his hand. It'll be sat down by Dare. And it's 4 for Getting Info. Marsborn should not be force buying this round. It should just be a half buy.
I mean, the meter just keeps going in that vertical direction. Not only is it just getting cleaner as this thing goes along, they get 4 players there and completely choke slam the economy of Marsborn that is not completely lifeless on the mat, as I may suggest, but there is going to be something to at least get a poke back. But this is worse. This is nightmare fuel. I mean, how do you actually get this flip on the pan? I don't know, man. I haven't seen anybody go for that cliche. Nobody's at A, and we're just all 5 on the site hitting it yet.
No, not yet, not yet.
Like, literally, I don't think we've had one post plan on A.
No, not run it down.
Right.
No run it down A yet. But it's ancient. We'll
No
see it.
IGL
We will see it
system.
once this game. We will see it once this game. I'm not an IGL either, man. I'm an
You want to know
entry.
what's cool? You know, people talk a lot about Nard Out Here IGLs. One of the randomest things that happened to me in the last 3 weeks was Nard Out Here connected with me on LinkedIn.
Oh, really?
Yup. And that was the most surprising thing that's happened to me in the last couple of weeks.
W Nard Out Here.
Love Nard Out Here. But Carson, Dare, they've got a different itinerary to keep in check system. I think you ought to keep me in check. This thing's getting a little bit hectic with the MP9. No way they're going to get out with 5. Yeah, that might have been a little too sweet for you.
Chop with one more kill here. It wouldn't be too bad for this buy. It's a big back away from Marquis. He needs to be careful. He's going to grow. The Tech 9's going to run things down up to the pistol. Marquis playing with fire here. The Tech 9 running out of ammo. What a shot from Chop. The M4 picked up. And that's honestly not bad from a round like this. 2 kills, doing a little bit of damage, forcing him to rebuy. One more would be nuts.
Stop that.
Don't do it. 1 HP. Somehow he's still alive, just dancing with danger.
It's a bomb let up all the way into Donut. With 24 hundo, I got to imagine he's headed for a different style of finish here that I think is going to let out everything to a tie game back. Getting info, they stampede their way all the way through this. Chop won't even see his way to be let to an end. Holds on to the A1S, and I don't think anybody from Getting Info will be able to throw this back to it. At least the witness to the slaughter that came through. Marsborn, they got to hit back, and they got to do it now.
Yeah, they do. You can't let this game slip away. A 5-0 start is fantastic, but going back to 5-5 is not great for them.
No.
It's kind of could spell disaster right here if they end up losing this half. We don't know yet, though. It's way too early to just say anything like that. The only thing is, like, the only downside I had to that round was Chop staying alive. Because he would have had money to buy into this round. I'm not a big fan of the M4 on the T side. I am when they don't have head armor, but you see 4 players from Getting Info have head armor right now. The only one that doesn't is Dare, so kind of a downside to have this M4 instead of an AK.
The amount of times I've seen Dare like have a down round, be put in like a funny situation, and like even recently, this is a guy that throughout, dude, like when we had the weekend that CCT playoffs were happening was the same weekend that the Dallas qualifier was happening, that Blast qualifier. Dia and Dare were playing on multiple projects. They had to, fill in for teams that needed these guys. It was even Shane that filled in for Fruit Cup X and Boss towards their end of the tournament. Marsborn had to, unfortunately, forfeit their semifinal due to those complications, but we finally get to see them out. Yesterday we saw a triple collateral. That one was looking like it may have been hopeful system, but very nice, very clean on these entries, but this is a timing that they don't expect. When does it go that well, though? They're clean with 5 alive.
Yeah, and that's massive. And we just talked about this the last round. We haven't really seen a post plant come in on the A site, and there it is. There's your fast A round. There's your, hey, let's walk out, let's try and get a pick. They've got it. They kill the offer. They move forward. 2 more kills in succession, and Getting Info off to the save. Marsborn finding some success. They're up to 6 now.
Yeah.
6-5.
If we can combine like the 2 cliches into one, it's the call that they can get away with once and a half, right?
Yeah.
Like they bully their way into A there. Exactly when perfectly you needed to call up something to get the tempo. Could have been actually red and then dead, but right now Marsborn at least clear the charts for 1. Getting Info. Their 5 in a row has been canceled just before they've gotten to the 6th hour.
Yeah, nice game. Real smart.
You got a little bit of talk. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, and that's Bottom, obviously on the stage, and a guy that I've really enjoyed watching. I mean, you've seen him wear a couple of different jerseys in his day. Back when we were in Kansas City, Austin, I love just getting a chance to actually like get behind and just see how these players are able to interact. Like I think I spent a lot of time like watching Cryptic and watching Snap. Like a lot of these guys are able to pull up, rather not Snap, but Cryptic at that event. And with those changes now to Boss, I mean, it's been very interesting to see that specific situation. But you get this up into the stage right now. Carson's still playing very well within a spot like this, but the rest of Marsborn, they've just shaken off this little bit of concern. And you can actually see how the volume will be raised, probably in a particular individual by Montum. 12 decibels up with 12 frags up on the board.
Yeah. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And then they touch on the desk when the cameras are off.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
No.
I thought they were going to do it to us.
And we've got Dia on a 5-7. It's kind of a byproduct of just how close some of these rounds have been.
Free Dia. Get this man the AWP. Get him it right now. Well, hey, there's going to be a gun down in middle. Dare to go 1-for-1. After that is going to be sublet, but Marchborn, they aren't going to be willing to take very much time. Carson, he's lined up 2 here with Donut. The whole made in this A defense. The rest of Marsborn just have to see their way down the stream. Slight min advantage for getting info.
Ooh, that nade could have gotten a little scary. My God! What was that shot from Minus onto Markey? Has made this an even 2v2. Minus still trying to find it through the smoke. Oh my God, what is he on right now? Minus with a 3K in the round, 1 more left to find. And it's on Dia. That aforementioned 5-7 has been upgraded to an AK, and these 2 players, Minus is looking for it, and Modem will end it. It's 7-5 for Marsborn. A fantastic way to bring back the second half, and you can see how happy they are, how great they're feeling after that one. But what a round out of Minus.
Yeah, less of that is shit talk and more of is just kind of letting that energy out. Phew, boys, we did end up actually caking back the rest of that half. It's a 7-5 here, but you have no time to actually sit back and worry about what just coerced. It's this pistol round that has its weight worth in gold upon this Ancient where, as you said, it's just down to the split of whatever team is going to be holding on to a little bit of this momentum, this movement in with Marsborn on this pistol round. We saw Markey and co hitting these shots so consistently that before the chaos went out, we didn't even have the idea of a clutch in that initial pistol.
I like how Marsborn are going to be playing this pistol round. They're being aggressive. They're not playing passive. They're looking for the information, but that can go bad, and it does. 1 more player left on the B site. They walk right into the stack, and it's Modem here to try and find something through the smoke. He won't. This spells getting info. Pistol round all day, every day. And I think Modem and Minus are just going to save this armor. It is. It is a pistol round save. Will be 6 for getting info, and if they're able to get out with this armor, they can upgrade freely. And then some head armor and maybe make a decent case for a buy next round. Won't be great, but an okay force buy. But getting info know this. They're hunting this armor down right now. A couple of kills would actually be really good as well. But I don't think Modem, no more than the 1 kill. And they should not force buy into this round, which I like better anyways. Like, even if you save that armor, right? I do not like force buying into this next round at all. I know that a lot of teams like to do it. It's kind of become meta, right? You want to try and change the script a little bit. If you're able to win this next round, you completely break them. But I think you should just be saving to get the rifles out, especially if you're Marsborn in this situation. You've looked a little bit better than getting info pretty much this entire game.
Right.
So why not just don't throw it to chance. Don't throw it to luck. Get the rifles out. Get your skill in the server.
Have no excuse.
Yeah.
Don't put yourself in a spot like that. Right here getting info. They're going to be, lighting right up to the lay that they are holding consistently, never kind of holding away from trying to go a little bit more aggressive. So maybe getting clipped, and these ecos could actually get you in a worse place just previously. However, right now you're keeping this at actually a very nice distance, clean out of D. At least spam up onto Chop. These USPs will likely just stand onto the block. It's only the talk that came out of Montum. No frags to get put all the way down, but that pistol works for 2. Likely to see a 7-7 made off of it. And a full house.
Good kills from the MAC-10. That's good farm, good money. And it will be 7-7, but now that aforementioned rifle round, right? We've got Marsborn, they'll be able to buy out. This is what they saved for, so no excuses in this round. Just like you said, no excuses. Get these guns out, get this round over the line, get yourself 8. Force getting info, they'll have rifles the next round no matter what happens this round. Right? They'll have rifles the next round. But if you can take this round and the next round, you put them back to broke, you've got yourself at 9 and potentially onto double digits. And all you have to do is win this round. But they will have the AKs out in the next round. So it's just kind of an interesting situation for sure. 3 AKs on the board still for getting info.
Looks like they had a little bit earlier within this half.
They've got these MAC-10s, so it makes sense, right? To be kind of fast out somewhere.
You got to sprint into Donut.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. It's all about map control. Even when you think this site is wide open, the SMG's main character. But right now, it's these rifles to take up these spots. Oh, and they just go 1-for-1. Thankfully, CJ can at least let in with one jab back. At the moment, this Marsborn squad is not letting this up to lay. Derek can actually try and square this away back in the sight. Second half, Marsborn are up to fight. They've got that first rifle round in their pockets, and they only lose 2 players.
And that's exactly right. They get the guns out. They don't have to force buy. We don't have to play with chances. You get the guns out, you smoke them, and you continue to smoke them and keep it rolling on a map that you have had so much success on when you brought the rifles out. So just keep it rolling, and that's what they will do. Now, as we talked about, it will actually be a better buyout of getting info. They've got more rifles on the board.
100%.
They still do have a MAC-10, but this is the real test.
There hasn't been anything as close to it. We look upon Minus right now. Sees himself deep in the pocket. Very important for this team. The caller for this Marsborn squad. Also labeled to have star rifling duties. And now has to just go above the board, literally upon it. Gets that first, has to get back down with a little bit of support out of his Cheetah anchor. And right now, they're trying to slit something right through. Looks to be stabbing quite close, but nothing hitting home just yet, system.
Not quite. We do have this MAC-10 on Dare, going to start to work out mid. And they're just trying to put map presence across the board. The MAC-10 will connect up, jump up. And it looks like this is going to be B for sure. The bomb will be grabbed. And the rest of getting info is just sitting here and waiting for the bomb to link up. We've got about just a minute left on the board. Plenty of time for getting info to slow things down, find these picks. But we've got 3 here for Marsborn. 3 towards the B site. We've got a good bit of util as well. A smoke on Minus, a nade on Modem to pop open a smoke if getting info try and throw one.
But if I am correct, that's bottom all the way in cave. So it's gonna have to be these players to just stand up, fight with the rifles. If, you know, they're even gonna be invited to see on the way through. It'll be a great time for that HG to pop up and give them an opportunity. Not gonna have to wait long because this is gonna be the full rotation back in, but a mystery for getting info as to where this goes. How often, system, you get the full back square retake? Now they're gonna have to go do-si-do through the smokes, and now they've been let in for the opportunity.
They have, and it's a 5v4 retake, a man advantage. U-Still starts to come in, and this is a big swing, a good kill from Darren. He backs away, but the kills are still coming through. It's all onto the player from Cave. They know where Marky's at. He can't get any kills, and it's 9 for Marsborn. A bomb plant will give getting info a little bit of money, but they'll need to get those rifles back out as soon as possible. They've got double loss bonus, so this should be a save from getting info every day of the week. It should be Marsborn to strike with double digits first.
You guys should save. You're really good at that. I don't know if that's coming right from our save, where you actually get that down. How often do you actually see in a rotation like that, Austin? That's the question I asked. How often do you see a team as confident this early as Marsborn actually see into actually just being that solid? So we're all just going to rotate 5 alive, back to square, nothing on a flank, nothing through cave. They wait their time, they wait out the smokes, they straight up muscle it out. You know, for how close this game is, it doesn't feel like we've really gotten this bolstered, bullied round back from getting info, aside from the Carson defuse. Right now, it's that spark to be laid. Otherwise, I think this ancient should just be burned away.
Could indeed. It is just a slower buy, so we don't expect much from getting info, but you can't count these pistols out, right? A couple of quick shots with the Deagle and a Tech 9, just absolute blowout on the B site, and suddenly you've got the round turned on its head. The AK will be dueling with the Deagle. It's a little silly, but I understand it. Get the eco frags. I'm an eco frag fan as well.
I'm an eco frag connoisseur, and I'm not even afraid to admit it.
Disconnect from Marky.
A guy like Grizz is not afraid to admit that either. Blood has been spilled in the server, so you know we let the boys play on. Even after dropping a member, it's been Grizz that have been clocked into this position, right here to work in the office all day. And at least try and set up a little bit for it. It's a 3K you actually earn out. That's 10 that pops out on the other end. Double digits up for Marsborn. They find it first in the stage here during our second semifinal.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of a tech pause. Marky is back in the server now, but he did disconnect during the last round. He actually did not die. He just DC'd. But
better
as
be
clean as that
eco
round
than a rifle.
Yeah, I was going to say, as clean as that round was, I don't think even if he was in the server, that getting info would have been able to make anything of it. And like you said, it's
Wow,
good
not
that it
not
was
a marquee
twist
believer,
around.
unfortunately. Not a marquee believer.
Just not a getting info believer right now.
Wow.
Not a getting info
Wow,
believer
wow,
right now.
wow. Look, I'm kind of on that same end with you. I think that it wasn't particularly going to come in the round where you were going to like sneak up to double digits, but you have to assume that this getting info line, I just need to see this energy back out, right? It's that mix of,
They
you know,
feel
this
dead,
nouns
don't they?
core in
Yeah.
with that like Timberman roster. This is a team that, I mean, you know who you want to face in that final. It would be great for this getting info team to see into Snav right across the stage, but they got to get past Marsborn
They
first.
do have
And
to
that
get
is a
past
very big hurdle. And I mean, to have it be a little dynamic, to deal with some of the craziness of playing with Shane, playing with Vanity, and the crazy times that we have just seen here in these last couple of weeks, I think that you actually saw us in, I mean, you get the AKs up. It's the getting info buy that you just see forward, and it's Dust 2 right after this. So you better start getting hot right now.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get this one back, and maybe your last opportunity to, you know, put your name on the board for Ancient. Marsborn are up to double digits now. They only need 3 rounds to get this one over the line. And you won't be able to buy into the next round unless you know, get a bomb plant, make a good case for yourself. You've only got triple loss bonus in this round. It's $2,900 in your bank. A bomb plant will keep things interesting, and a couple of kills will as well. Marsborn have looked really good. These defaults have been really, really good for them. They've just been patient, waiting for getting info to make the mistakes, waiting for them to get aggressive, push too far up. And it's worked very, very well for them. And you saw, like we talked about it in the post plant, like they're just being patient. They feel more confident in their riflers than getting info feeling theirs. And you can tell on the server that it's working out for them.
Go and honestly look like Marsborn just did at the start of this half. Got a whole minute. Marsborn give them a little bit more respect than honestly was transacted at the start. Looks to be a bit of a merger here all the way through. This pop all the way down. Correct response for Marsborn. And honestly, now you have to flip the Flound through K with Grizz to actually be carried out with Chop right next to him. Now this is a problem. Now you found the solution. You're right back into A, but can Wolfie try and just take a little bit more pressure off? It's just one system, but that's worth it in the end of the day. Him and Modsum can stay around and actually consider, but for a moment, it's likely a decision to get right out.
And that's exactly what they do. They back out, it is into the save, and it looks like Modsum is potentially positioning himself to get a couple of exits, right? They're going to have money to buy into the next round. It won't be too bad. So he's pretty comfortable. If they try and come out into CT, get himself a couple of kills, take some guns away, and that's what they're doing, right? They're just trying to play to hurt the economy, but these guns are also important.
See if they end up seeing that far into the way of MOTM, who top fragging member for this Marsborn unit. Their competition just hits 8, separates right from 2 on the stage. You know, I feel like I was a little bit disappointed in her first half, like 2 streaks of 5 rounds. That can be a little bit like comical when you look at it, it's neck and neck, and then you see that it was just kind of the tale of, you know, 2 sets of those rounds, 2 spills. This is the back and back that I wanted. Now we'll see if they can go right forth. Getting info, they just get that 8th. They need to hold on to it. Kind of similar shoes worn on the Marsborn side now, where their economy is just through that thin glass.
Decent nade. Good chunk of damage on a CJ and Carson. 69 HP. The spam will fall short. Oh, but Carson jumps right into the open arms of Minus. And more util to keep this at bay. There's actually a push from Chop as well. A good flash isolates the fight. The kills are coming through. And down goes Dare as well. It's all onto Marky all alone. Doesn't even have the bomb. Just walking out A. Sure, you've got the space, but you've got no bomb. You've got no teammates. This looks like 11 for Marsborn unless Marky can pull something miraculous out of the hat.
As much as I have wanted to see the action out of the veteran player today, I gotta say that this is a too high of a call to actually answer. Whole 60 seconds to actually give this away, so Marky will likely make contact onto this player by contacting out on the way back up. And this Marsborn team, they look like they've been here before. This is only 1.5 months as a roster, They are looking good, sister.
And look at what Getting Info are doing. This is potentially 12 for Marsborn, right? They've got enough money to buy in this round. It's not a great buy. They've got 3 AKs, a Galil, and a Tech 9. But you see their loss bonus. It's only 2,400. If they're not able to make something serious of this round, they'll be broke to fight for 13. They will have scraps on their T side to keep Marsborn from taking this map. They are 1 round away from breaking. It is this one. That is not a good opening pick if you're Getting Info. Grizz, a good flash. Actually, I believe it was a smoke, and the flash came from behind. And a nice kill from Minus as well. He's been so solid on this mid-fight. So good. Donut is on lock. Nice try, Getting Info. It's 3 versus 5, and this is what we talked about. They're not really making anything of this round right now. If they aren't able to at least get a bomb plant or a couple of kills, they're going to have nothing in the next round.
And they can just play with them. I mean, this is a late bloody brawl in the ring. And just for some reason on Ancient, in this round 20, Getting Info looking like they are just not ready to tap out, so they are just gonna swing.
They don't even
like
take a
heads
single
on
kill.
The tee. It's crazy. For 5 alive at this point, you might as well just wrap that thing in a bow and send it off.
Yeah, I mean, now you're going to have nothing to fight with. Sure, you bought into that round. I know what you were doing, right? Throw all your eggs into one basket. We win this round or we lose the game. But, like, looking at the buy that we have right now, it's lose the game.
100%.
They're going to have to change the pace. They've got these Tech 9s, this Mac 10, so you're going to have to do something quicker. Speed up. Maybe an aforementioned A rush, but it looks like the bomb is going towards B, and it doesn't look like we're actually going to be very quick at all. This kind of looks like a standard default. Maybe take some cave space, see if we can get these close range guns, some good fights, but that early util damage spells disaster for Getting Info, and they're continuously forced off of this fight. They're not able to take this close range angle, but now they're moving to cave. A good push. Trop needs to be careful. Oh, the Tech 9. You have to get that kill if you're Carson. You have to.
So frustrated. Oh, but Dia needed on time with a kill like that. I'm just not thinking that it's going to be that much luck.
This is 13.
Headed into the well of the way. I would say pack up your bags, get ready to head on to that Dust 2. We were wondering who Getting Info. We're going to actually see that match struck here towards the end. But with the one lay all the way back through, we haven't even signed this thing right down. But you might just get these digits right through. It's that contact made in a matter of time with 50 to go. The Mac 10 is moving through.
Nice!
And it's done. It is just that 13-8. You put right down. That is Ancient going to be roped off with yellow tape. Our first map in our second semifinal down here, and it is raked in red.
It is raked in red for sure. They're very happy about that one. They love taking the opening map there. Love, that's the status quo for this game. Like, hey, sure, you can fight all you want. You can get a couple of rounds here and there, but we are the owners. We are in charge of this vehicle, of where it's heading, and it's heading Marsborn direction all day, every day.
And I remember seeing this on Chop's face right after many successes back in Kansas City. We're back here, and don't worry, Ham Buddy is still very, very much within the station, but a nice first map there, and definitely a lot more room that you can have to maneuver, right? It's this Dust 2, and I just don't buy that you're going to be getting in, and I'm not actually like swapping out that 13-8, but I mean, it kind of helps that you just had Dia and the fellas walk past this camera right now. They know that they're going to be worth their own weight in gold. They're just ready to show it on Sunny Dust 2.
Yeah, they are, and they need to win it, right?
Yeah.
In order to see a map 3, if Marsborn are able to take Dust 2, that's a 2-0. That's it for them, and Marsborn will move on to the grand finals to play Blue Jays. So,
I mean, they still have a lot of great paces here.
Yeah.
Even if you do lose, right, the original kind of roots that you had to like building up this project, brought out of that Timberman roster, right, and kind of starting from the bottom where, right, you're bringing in Vanity. We all heard the rumors online of X, Y, and Z signing who or ever, right? I mean, when you started and you actually had that information that Dia was going to be within the ground level of this team, was going to be right where that's the most solid, I mean, probably not a better opera in North America at that age to actually set into a responsibility like that. So that's why I'm so hopeful for it. Even if he is sort of like pugging it out with the rest of the Getting Info guys, I think that you're still really going to get a very good bite back. I think poetically on that same end, though, you don't have to look much further if Marsborn just want to put a quick cap in this one. I know we might be disappointed with a 2-0, but they wouldn't.
Yeah, of course Marsborn wouldn't. But we are going to send you guys to a 2-minute commercial. Make sure you guys hydrate during the break. We're going to get a chance to hydrate, and we'll see you back here in just 2 minutes.
Hey, man. For many, many times we've came out here to Fragadelphia system, we have had one PC that has been bringing us through it all. It's Empowered PCs that you see lining our stage here for our second semifinal this evening. Obviously, that's how we've been so smoothly running along on the stage. You've been seeing these are the PCs that power a triple collateral, the clutches at the beginning of the game by Marsborn system. You know, these Empowered PC guys, you know, obviously supporting a very nice grassroots organization that we have here at Fragadelphia. And I will say that one thing that you can get in with these Empowered PC folks is using code FRAG for 3% off. But you kind of get this lay right over to it. I mean, Empowered PCs has you covered for, I mean, really anything, right? Everybody wants to go and build their PCs nowadays. You can get this ATX gaming desktops with the sleek panorama. Everything you want is up to that next level system with what you have here by the Empowered PC group.
Yeah, Empowered PC are fantastic. From what I can tell right now, there really haven't been too many issues besides like the standard LAN issues that you get from time to time, and they've been great. I actually got a chance to play on one of the Empowered PCs at Kansas City. I didn't hear, but it felt great. It ran smooth. It felt just like the one I had at home. So they do a very, very good job of assembling their PCs. They put out good power, and I know that they're grassroots. So that's what's important, right? Grassroots,
100%.
local, absolutely love being able to support Empowered PCs and love that they support Fragadelphia.
And, you know, I even spoke to you earlier in the weekend. We were discussing my old, you know, dusty pre-built at home. I'm even thinking about leveling it up just so that I can actually get to streaming, you know, my games, my pugs when you see me crash out in level 10. I mean, you know, I would actually, you know, probably going to check out what's going on at Empowered PCs when I do get my crack in there. Definitely going to be using code FRAG for that 3% off over there. But it's very clean that you have with those Empowered PCs. One of our gracious sponsors here in Philadelphia this weekend at the block for Fragadelphia. So make sure to go check out Empowered PCs, always in partnership with Fragadelphia. Make sure to use code FRAG for 3% off.
3% off. You know, and it's funny because that doesn't really seem like a lot in the whole scheme of things, but when you are buying a PC, it is, because a PC is up there, right? So that's the cost of shipping plus a little bit extra. So that is a very, very nice discount to have, and any discount is a good one, even if it's just $5
100%.
off. Money in your pocket is money that you can use to buy McDonald's McDouble. or
Mix something.
mix something.
Yeah, you gotta. I don't know, man. I had a moment where, you know,
A McDouble in this economy?
I was intoxicated and I couldn't really speak the Mick language very well.
Mick language.
I'm talking about English was fine. Like I asked for a mixed single and the guy went cheeseburger, and I was really, really.
See, but
embarrassed.
why? So but that's a good point. I think you bring up a really, really good point right now. Why is it a cheeseburger and a hamburger at McDonald's, but when you add two, it's a McDouble?
A mixed single would be great.
A mixed single would be fantastic, or a McTriple, or a.
Because it's funny.
Yeah, no, it would be great. I like mixed single, and I think mixed single is. I think we need a petition for that.
Mixed single.
I think we need to start a. I was going to say GoFundMe, but we don't really need money for the startup for that. So
Yes.
what's that petition website? What's that?
I mean, did you say GoFundMe? There's like a couple other funny ones. Oh, goodness. Kickstarter.
Kickstart. Yeah, there we
yes,
go.
yes.
Yeah, you get a little kickstart on the
All
mixed
the different
single.
Kickstarter crap, you know?
You know what, though? Actually, let's not do that. Let's not give McDonald's that idea. Let's
No.
run with it. Let's take it. Let's take it, actually.
Yes.
Because they don't have a mixed single, so we can just make a mixed single. That's a good business idea.
I like where your head's at. You could probably like, I sometimes I dive into my material and I go, maybe I should like swing that back. We'll go, okay, maybe we'll swing back to the stage. And it looks like we actually have some fine business happening here. Looks like we have MOTM yet to be at the seated position, but the rest of this Marsborn getting info squad actually looks like we do have all of our players loaded into Dust 2, so we should get this second map as old Marcus walks back to the stage right now.
And just an opportunity to talk about this because we see it sliding across our screen right now. But
Can
if
I
you
tell
guys
you
have
what I
ever
just
wanted
did
to,
before I let you go?
Yeah,
on, like,
yeah,
an
go
actual
ahead, go
serious tangent. So like, I am legally Mark, right?
Yeah.
M-A-R-K, and I don't know even if Marky's actual legal name is Mark. I should probably find that
We
out.
should ask.
But in case it's not, and he's M-A-R-K, and I just called him Old Marcus, then he just got zonged, and I freaking delivered the zing, dude. Everybody calls me Marcus, which I would like to be, and that's the sad part about it. But I'm not.
it's just Mark.
I know.
Just Mark.
But KUS would be weird, I think. CUS would be just fine.
Yeah. KUS.
Yes.
Mark Cuss.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well, I was going to go on my tangent, so I'll go ahead.
I forgot
Alexa, play
about
rock and roll
that.
McDonald's.
Good. Goodness gracious.
So we have a fully run production. We are a part of that as well. We've got a great group of volunteers here. So shout out
Like
to all
you.
of the volunteers. Absolutely
This is
love all the
my
volunteers.
line.
But this is like
No.
one of the things. Yes, I stole this from you. But that's one of the
Yeah.
things. Like Fragadelphia would not be possible without the great group of volunteers that we have here. And if you guys are interested in coming out to something like this, do it. Just jump in. We've
Can I
got
say the
plenty of
line?
spots that you can go. Yeah, you can say
I know
the
I'm
line.
not going to be on finals, and you're
Yeah.
going to be keeping the people within that grace for me.
For one map. Only
Okay.
for one map.
But our friend of the show, now full-time hate watcher, Garrett Phi Cass, he is a man that he has a line that I like to deliver as much as we can to hold that fine line. That Fragadelphia is a passion project. So when Marsborn or somebody wins a tournament, I need you to say that. Can you do that? Can you tell all the people? Maybe not you, probably Ham Buddy.
Yeah,
Can you
Ham Buddy
tell
could
the
do it.
people that Fragadelphia is a passion project. I'm really friggin' passionate about it, yo. Because they touch my friggin' heart.
You touch my
I mean,
heart.
as soon as I walked in.
You touch my heart.
I could right now. Bam! Right there with that schmackington, even off camera.
Schmack.
Doesn't have to be actually believed to be the shot right to it, but.
My heart is gone.
Like,
It's been
I
ripped out
mean,
of my chest.
all those volunteers being you and I, we even had a freaking volunteer come all the way over from the UK. Mr. M&J going to
Mr.
be
M&J, yep.
obviously joining us back on the couch later this evening. And we've enjoyed his graces here. And, we enjoyed the graces of a little bit of a warm time, just so that we've gotten in this very sunny weekend in Philadelphia up until Sunday happened, man. The Sunday truce not aligning for the weather right down. But you got to check the air quality. You got to check right into Motham to see if he can just breathe right through, can actually just bob and weave in for one. But it looks like these Glocks are going to get active up above.
Oh my
ridiculous
God!
from Motham, and he's still
Oh my God! He's gone
and Motham
crazy!
is laying it down early.
One more player left to find. It's all Marky, but it is a 1v2. It's a very winnable clutch, but no, it's not. Moto with the ace. My my God, what is that from Modem? A great way to open up Dust 2. We were talking about how we expected a little more from getting info, but Modem just setting the pace on map number 2 says, no, this is us. This is our best of
That's
3.
exactly like how it happened before. No clutch it's actually put into, but getting info. They start out Ancient in that initial pistol round by actually winning the reasonable gunfights, staying together on the groups with the Glocks and actually doing so well. Not going to be able to kind of throw money back into the fire right here. So that's why you just see maybe the Deagle measured up. Getting info are going to make sure that they're going to be able to get these AKs up right when they're called upon. Carson.
Oh my gosh, Carson.
This player
Okay.
needs to turn all the way back, and it's looking system like just a quick burnout long. You slam that clip back in. Could it be back-to-back 4Ks for this Mata member? He's hunting it down. Long range on the MP9 will not ruin his vein. It's back-to-back for Marsborn. 8 frags for Matam already.
Money. He loves that. Cha-ching. Yeah, I was going to actually bring up the fact that I actually made a mistake in the last round. I called it an ace. It wasn't an ace. Grizz actually got a kill.
Yesterday, I called an ace at 3 kills, so you are good. You are good.
Well,
rather, I was like, he's on for the ace, which is Cardinal.
I guess I'm not quite. I wasn't quite as bad, but it was not an ace. So
this is why we love systems.
Hey, actually, so Grizz has actually stolen his ace twice now. He's done it twice.
Okay, I would say that instead of Grizz stole the ace, how about you?
No, Grizz
share
stole the
and
ace.
care, bro.
No, Grizz stole the ace.
It's a bro ace at that point.
Sharing and caring is an eco-fragger's way of saying stealing an ace. That you wanted your eco. Shut up. Shut up.
I do that a lot to King when we're actually playing matchmaking. We have him for sides production. Got to ruin his lay when we actually get to it. The King stays the King, especially up on Cat right now. Just gets that initial headshot. Ace site is open. Better call onto Matam, except he's all the way on the other side of the map.
And it's a 4v5 now. Marsborn will attempt this retake. We'll see where Modem is going. He is going to link up Cat with the rest of his team, it looks like. And they will be attempting this. Oh, but that's a big kill through the smoke, and they'll run through. The FAMAS will strike with 1. That kill into Markey, but I think they just have to back up and give this away now. Carry these rifles over into the next round. Getting info this round. Just bring these rifles over, get a buy into the next, and try again. And that's what it will. That's exactly what it's going to be.
All upon that long corner. Marsborn, they are very heavily invested into getting a couple of those rifles out of this thing, but nothing actually falling into their lap from the long save immediately called up. Getting info. There it is. They don't have to wait 5 before getting their initial round here in our second map. It's Dust 2, and they've already reset in. Can you get this ball rolling down right now? Kaboom. I would like that.
Still got a FAMAS on the board for Marsborn, but it's not a bad buy.
So far, when Matam doesn't get a 4K, Marsborn lose on Dust 2.
Yeah.
That technically is true.
And he's yet to die.
Through 3 rounds of sample size.
He's got an 8K.
Do better. This is why you don't want me on your team system. I'm not a reasonable individual. I know you were begging me to play the Big L this morning. Not going to happen.
You make it sound like I was like on my knees.
Please.
Like, Mark, please play the Big L with me. Mark, please carry me. No.
Caster
Mark.
Legion will come eventually.
Caster Legion.
Is the cat hit coming right now? Delayed for another 7 seconds.
And they will back away as well. I think that Molotov and the smoke on top of it will be enough to kind of push them back towards another part of the map. The bomb has been dropped towards lower. And so far, not a single point of damage has been done to any of these players.
Oh, minus. He's about to full.
Oh, that's big, and that's the bomb as well.
They're going right back.
They're going right into it, and somehow he gets away. It's a big mow down. The kills are coming through the door. Lots of damage, and nade on, but he will not find anything.
Talk about a ridiculous brawl. It's going to be getting info that does not get out with that advantage. Markey, with this to turn into a 2v2, you cannot finish the kill. Markey now to attempt a 1 versus 3. Bomber's
They're all
back.
low, actually.
And he does have a potential 1v1 that he can line up right now. Walking back for it. It's going to be tucked down into it. Easy first kill for Markey now. Set up shop here into the A bomb site where Marsborn have Wolfie and Minus on the way, both on 31 health.
They are low. He's got the AK. The Went for the drop. Oh my God! What was that from Markey? 2 from getting info now, and they tie things up. A potential way back into this game. It was a big start for Marsborn, but so far it holds true. Unless Modem can get a 4K, Marsborn aren't winning rounds.
The rest of the Funky Bunch just watches along and doesn't know what to think. This is ridiculous, coming magically out of the hat of Markey. And I would too take a timeout, even if I was upon that other side. Marsborn have got to be shaken right here. But it's the clutches that line the beginning of these games. And when it was clutches lining it for Marsborn on Ancient, they see the way more fortune into the rest of that game. That's going to be a big stepping stone that Markey lays down, seeing into a 7-3 start for himself.
And it is so electric to see a veteran in the scene like that just come alive in the server, get those kills. It's a lovely clutch as well.
And for that moment, like the 2 veterans that you have on the stage, far none, right?
Yeah.
Montem the highest on the board for his unit. Markey straight up calling him out and saying, I can raise it as far as you to the roof. It's a tie game right now, so you better mean what you say.
And better mean what you say, indeed. Another force buy from Marsborn. They bought everything down. They've got MP9s, a 5-7 of a Moss. They've actually only got 1 and 4 on Grizz, and that is not a great start to this round as Chop has been tagged down to 27. Getting info quick out long. The flash is good, but no kill from Grizz. A mistake. And now the 5-7 tries to take this space. Wolfie up close and personal. Maybe a chance to recover the M4, but it's gone. It's out of sight. It's out of touch. And now he slipped the gap through the smoke. CJ getting stuck. I think they know that he's here now.
He certainly touched something, but actually
They do
know. Through. Surprise, but you can't actually get that opper out towards it. Maybe just shaken for the moment. They will take anything to get Dia up on that prayer. But right now, I think Chop may be feeling to try and throw one up. You know the vertical distance on these MP9s to begin upon these planters. But he gets that down safely system and now can look to brawl to this, almost right over the smoke. I reset briefly for a moment into a 4v3.
So because their money is so low, this is going to be a save. They need to back out. They need to get these guns into the next round and give themselves a chance to at least fight. But they are going to go down. It's going to be 3 for getting info. And now, for the first time in the series, they have the lead.
See if they can hold on to that. Remember how aggressive Marsborn were. Set up outside long to take a couple of bites back, cut out of the round of Chop. No save over for that soul. Probably the most valuable pull you had out of that. Saved AK is not going to be seeing its way into round number 6. Here you go, getting info with a little bit of a greasy lead, not the way that they imagined it coming down. I don't think they actually developed that Ancient being as hectic as it was. Regardless, that is how they are going to fall with the punches here. 3 rounds in a row to try and meet the streak of the beginning of Ancient at 5.
I know if you're a Marsborn fan, you want this to end in 2 maps. You want this to just be over and get yourself onto that stage. But I am electrified right now. I am excited, and I want to see 3 maps. I want this, but we'll see if getting info can give it to us or not. CJ, with that op, will miss the opening pick. But Carson will be able to find bottom. On a save round, this should be 4 for getting info.
And you just got to let these 5-7s loose. Cut the leash. See what Wolfie can make and do with it. Flash right up.
Look at Chop's position. Hold on, Grizz has gotten a kill with the USP.
You have a real big problem here.
Yeah, look at this position from Chop. He's gone uncleared, and it's just about the delay. This could be huge. He's not even pulling the trigger. A big kill from Wolfie, and the Deagle will run in. The MP9 has got the kill. It's on to Dare in a 1v2. How has this one gotten away from them so big? The smoke is massive. It'll keep Chop alive. And now Dare in a desperate situation to try and get his team around. He doesn't have the bomb on his back, but he does have the chance.
Is he slipping right through? Grizz. How often do you see Grizz nail that head down with the scope in hand? Marsborn, they are actually going to have to probably follow the plan perfectly, regardless of the itinerary. They shine fully. Grizz with that flank, he takes it double time at the end, puts the pin right through on that AWP lead, led right back to a tie game between Marsborn and Getting Info.
They say, yeah, nice op buy. Thank you for the op, Mr. CJ. And they go right back onto a buy of their own that's actually really low. You see, they don't have a lot of util. They've got a Galil on the board as well for Carson, and they are on the grasp of going into an eco of their own. This could be a big opportunity for Marsborn. We'll see if they can capitalize on it here on Dusk. good space from getting info early, though. They've taken out long. They've got the bomb here. They're in position to move towards the site. And this is kind of how Dust is played. If you're a CT, if you're not really fighting for long, you're back on the site, you're passive. You can give this to them, let them have all the space, and then let them push into the meat grinder that you have set up.
Door smoke down. You're definitely going to be trying to actually get some fool in the way. I think that cat is going to be an issue here.
The walk up.
That's the least they can do. But it's going to be the walk up that you exactly paint to try and come up. Do they have enough time to let this dry? There's a slight gap upon that left side. They go right into the blade of Grizz, who had just put that down in the previous round. But so far, Chop is the only buddy that can get right through. It's Mata through the flames with 2.
And it's a 2v3 right now. A smoke will come out. A big kill from CJ, though. Keeps this in a 2v2. CJ and Carson. No more CJ. It's all on to Carson. He's got the Galil in his hands. A 1v2 to try and keep getting info in this round. The bomb is down on the site. An opportunity to grab it. Maybe get the plant. Maybe get them a little bit of extra money. A swap to the AK. Bomb is picked up. And the plant will be stuck. A 1v2 now for Carson. This would be an amazing round for him to get over the line. Doesn't know where the CTs have gotten off to. Spots the jump out the gate through the box, and that will be 4 for Marsborn, and should be 5 as well. You got the bomb plant down, but you've got no loss bonus. You're not going to have money to work with in the next round. Make it 4 and potentially 5.
Again, Minus can at least stand up to the pressure. So Zoltal. I'll sound like a broken record mentioning this again. His first time at LAN. His first time looking up against his fellow IGL on the stage. Carson, he calls him out and pins him down to the floor with 2 double dinks that come right through the corner of the cat box. Marsborn, they get their little bit of a bleed back. They get 2 on this Dust 2 to turn it around. But right now, you actually do this little bit of lip into a lay. We just saw how this was thrown away. Marky to start it off like that, but can be on to another hectic one. Nothing guaranteed.
Out. Oh my god, what a shot from Carson! Oh my god, he's found 2! This is sick! What a pistol round! And it's gone the other way! Getting info or finding one of their own! It's 5 alive for them right now! Chop will at least find 1, but it's getting info on full Deagles. Full Deagles steal it right back from Marsborn. It's tied back up 4-4. What is this shot from Carson?
That's insane. I mean, it's believable from Marky there, beginning of a round like that, but I mean, truly, truly stuff of legend from Carson there, sleeping into middle. That's the type of play that you can immediately turn the tides with on LAN, and that is where you come to get this getting info squad, your full price of admission as advertised with shots like that, particularly out of Carson. Dia still 0-5 on this Mirage with the scope in hand, not much of a problem there.
And look at the response buy from Marsborn. They don't have a lot of money themselves, very low on util. They've got 3 MP9s on the board. And M4 is in the hands of Mata, and that could change it. He's been phenomenal this game. But to be honest, he got 8 kills in the first 2 rounds. So far, in these next couple of rounds, he's only found 3 kills, so a little bit of a slowdown, especially from what we saw at the beginning. Of course, it's hard to keep up a tempo like that. Right. It's hard to keep that kind of pace. But you hope that he can continue to find some impact here for Marsborn.
That's an easy one for Marky to get back up into lower right now. Gets that crawl right into that shot, but Wolfie can find just that slight hint back, a bit of an occupation out here towards middle, but the right adjustment to get a little bit of a peek in, but there's nothing coming down. It's just that hammer out of the hands of Marky, and the B site on lock, at least it appears to be.
I believe this is going to be a save as well. They're not going to have a lot of money for the next round. They need to get these M4s over. And that's the one, good thing about being on the CT side is if you save, you still get money, right? You don't die. That is the MP9 gone. You don't lose all of that money. You can continue to buy and buy and buy. And these M4s in the next round can give them a potential case in the right hands, in the right positions. But it will be 5 for getting info.
Dude, I need Carson to embrace the ego. Believe that every single fight he can take can end up just like those deagle peaks in mid. That's how you know they are really wanting to just string luck every sign of life from the Marsborn unit. Matam to survive that engagement, but look at this. Actually could get definitely more taxing than getting info probably originally considered. That's why you lie into the way. Can't blame a guy for trying though. Either way, getting info. They take a little bit of a lead back on Dust 2.
This is big from Getting Info. They're finding some pace. They're finding their footing here on Dust 2. And that's what we expected out of them. This is their map pick. We expected them to come into this a little bit stronger than we saw in Ancient, and right now they are proving that to be the case. In fact, this first half is phenomenally much better from both teams than the first half that we saw on the last map, because it's closer. It's back and forth. It's not just 5 rounds here and then 5 rounds there for the other team. It's back and forth and back and forth.
Sitting with those USPs still. These AKs having to do the majority of the work here. You have Dia out towards long at this moment.
What is this?
The guys got handed like a Canadian candy from Tesla right up north. Down south, though, it's Dia picking up his first frag of the map, managing those back lines on the AWP. Not a storyline we thought we'd be peering into, but you know, with Getting Info peppering how they are right now, if that's the one stock you can raise through this, then you are going to have to peek onto the next highest. It's Matum now to be challenged, and he has not let up a single hint to this solution, but audibly now going to be burnt out to rest, and I think that same hope to likely come into the way of Chris eventually, who muscles out a USB kill. Why does this have a chance of going bad?
I don't think it does. I think it got a little bit scary there. And I just want to say, this is the second time that Grizz has had a USP up against a full buy and has found a kill. Found a kill with it. So Grizz very, very effective with that USP. A good save from Wolfie. It means he'll be able to drop into the next round as well. It'll make their buy just a little bit better. Give them a little bit more in the bank to work with in these coming rounds. Getting Info. They don't really have like what they need to justify going for this. There's no reason to really go for it. It's 1 M4 that they save. You can let them have it. You go into the next round. You continue to build your money up. This will be 6 for Getting Info. So at the very least, even if Marsborn are able to win the last 2 rounds of the half, they have at least tied things up. Or secured a tie is what I meant to say. Sorry. English no workout right now.
Words are hard.
Word hard.
Words are hard. And boy, we've been doing a lot of yapping.
We have.
That's why we came here.
It's a beautiful day to close it out as well. I'm
Honestly,
very happy.
Honestly, I mean,
This weekend has been great.
it's kind of, you know, a little bit silly that I don't know how it worked out this way, but like we had both teams that, you know, ended up making that Super Bowl with, you know, 2 frag events each, you know, to that next year. Maybe that can actually, you know, reach into it. I feel like I'm coming into Philadelphia when, you know, spirits are quite high. It's been a very nice opponent. So
Are we building an NFL storyline right
dude,
now?
are the Raiders going to make the Super Bowl next year? We're going to Vegas after this. Answer is hell no.
The answer is hell no. I do love Brock Bowers, though.
Yes, we do.
I love Brock Bowers.
Yes, we do.
Little Georgia boy. Go Dogs.
Dow.
Go Dogs.
Don't say that too loud. Literally right outside of the venue on the electrical box, it is spray painted Go Birds. So
They're
whether
an
it's even
NFL team. They
removed,
don't
then,
care.
Hey, baby, that motto is going to be seen all throughout Philly. And we've been enjoying it. I know we have been, Carson. Did I just call you Carson?
You did call me Carson.
Oh, boy.
Call me Carson.
Ah! Bodily reaction.
Oh, man. Speaking of reaction, Getting Info. Trying to react to this defense that Marsborn have set up
I
on
like
this
that
map.
transition.
And they've taken long space. This is good for Marsborn. They're able to focus on the rest of the map now because they have a player up long, because they have so much space towards long. Okay. This gets interesting. A smoke out from mid, and now they're trying to accelerate. A big kill from Chop, and they hold true. We've got Modem in mid, but Dea will find him. He's got 2 and potentially 3. He will be ran down by Minus, but it is Getting Info who have found space out of the sight, but not if Minus has anything to say about this round. 3 kills for himself. It's on to Markey, the veteran for Getting Info right now. As he tries to put this through, he's got 1, but can't find the other. Grizz will get it through in a big round from Minus.
Probably the heaviest that you have had, and now that weight is just going to fall off the pressure of the shoulders of Marsborn, where you even see those fangs right back with that initial frag to let that loose, but 3 in a row canceled out. Need to bring this to a tie game. This thing already getting off to a bolstering start. Markey and Matum still pulling over a whole lot of these strings, and the rest of the supporting cast, they are just singing as loud.
Miss Molotov. Will actually be forced to give this up. Grizz does not have to push into this. He won't be able to push into this. And Getting Info, in contrast to what we saw in the last round, they have the long space this time. The bomb is back towards here as well. So what we're going to see is a slow walk up from Getting Info. It's actually not very slow at all. Sure, they're walking, but they're very, very quick up here. They could catch this off guard.
Oh,
Grizz has got to play this careful, and he's got it. One. Won't be able to find the second. It's one and done for Grizz. Util will be thrown out, and this will be a retake any way you put it. It's the last round and a half. Marsborn are going to have to go for this no matter what.
The reason you put Grizz on a site like this is to try and stand up to these multi-kills. One and done is not good enough. That makes this challenge that something harder to step up to. CJ with a huge frag, and that's going to lay its way onto the ramp. The red carpet sprawled out for Marsborn to just walk and try and actually let this loose. Dia to put this right down, but it's Matum in the back lines, but he is not lagging behind to get this forward. Just patient to find any clue system. But it's Carson that is red, and he can smell the blood in the water, but it is the king that stands tall, right to Goose. Getting Info, they do end up getting that advantage, but just slightly out of our first half of Dust 2.
An exact flip-flop of what we saw on Ancient as well. It was 7-5 for Marsborn, and now we've got 7-5 for Getting Info. So, will it follow Ancient's path, and they just cruise into the second half, or are Marsborn going to give us a fight? This pistol round will be very telling. Pistol rounds in
Getting Info
MR12
have been better on the pistols.
They have.
Besides the clutches, they've been better on the pistols. It's time for them to put money where their mouth is. Get that dollar bill and don't even let go.
And the introduction of Match Round 12 has made pistol rounds worth their weight in gold.
Yeah.
It's basically 3 or 4 free rounds.
A little bit of MR12 funsies.
I hate MR12. I really do.
It's an interesting time. But I digress. One of the reasons why we do love MR12, though, is the entertainment value.
Yes.
As we see these shots down, before we kick it off, we have a best-of-5 grand final, obviously, that we are looking forward to right after this. And you know what?
God.
Shot wants to soar right to it, above the water, in that line. It's Dare that won't survive, but you can go ahead and add minus to that list. Out in one beat.
And the smoke will come out. They've given up this B site besides a couple of taps through the smoke. In fact, Dia will actually find a deke of his own. He'll be forced to give this up. This is the bomb going to go down. We've got 3 coming in from Tons. And it's dropped to hold this line with the Glock. And the big point of the Glock on the T side is to stay mobile, stay active, right? That's what you want to do. You want to keep dancing around. It's so good. The moving accuracy is huge. And against these USPs, that's where your advantage is. And they put them into the meat grinder. It's a 2v4, but a big kill back from CJ, but it will just be the one. And Getting Info will not find that pistol round. It's Marsborn to find 6, and I don't think Getting Info got enough in that pistol round to justify going for a forge buy. I think they're just going to have to save.
On the CT side, that decision just can become so much more difficult to make, but it seems to be maybe in that decisiveness, probably the more clear route. You swallow the pill right now. You bring this down humbly to a 7-7. I'd like to see whether even CJ is going to be pepper in with that little bit of spice in from the 5-7. Getting Info are going to be met at 7 right here.
This is what you need to see on a round like this, right? You just want to see the slow, passive build up into the round. Marsborn going to start to accelerate forward. They don't let too much time tick off the clock. They don't let these pistols get active. Grizz is going nuts. 4K for
Griswold,
Mr.
what are we
Grizz.
doing? This is Griswold I know and love. You know me,
He should be in a
system.
Pantene commercial.
I've been a very, very humble solution to it. Even more poetic with Matum getting that last kill, stealing the ace from Grizz this time. But you can see, I mean, this is a guy that you want to get peppered up. You can hit the stride heading into the grand final. Grizz is going to love it. I've loved the determination by Grizz. A hard year and a half this young man has had in the game, outside of the game, but has never stopped coming to these tournaments. Came to Philadelphia, Kansas City twice.
Dedication.
Our main event in Kansas City. Came back out this summer as well, playing with these mixed lineups. That's how you keep yourself hot. That's how you keep yourself within that hat. We all remember when this man made ESL Pro League with that squad with Wildcard. And obviously, it's this Marsborn roster that's loved him. Not loving the start of this round. They lose 2 players right out. That is Eminem, Minus and Matum right out. Oh, look at this. Not Dare. How dare you actually set this line? And it's actually Carson, or rather CJ, that puts those last 2 to rest.
And it's 5
That was
alive.
a little anticlimactic.
Yeah, it's 5 alive as well, so they keep a lot of money going into this. They're going to reset the money of Marsborn. Sure, Marsborn will be able to get an okay buyout, but it's not great. It won't be great. We've got 2 Galils. Not the best bit of util as well. Modem will only have that flash on him. And this is all their eggs into one basket. If Marsborn lose this round, it'll be 9 for getting info and 10 as well, because they'll just have pistols to fight with.
And I know that I love to glaze Grizz on stream, but the point of a conversation like that is even look at what getting info have done. Look at the results that an unsigned unit like Boss had put up at Fragadelphia is leading them to finally get the support that they need, right? Don't need to forget about any of these players, because look, they're right shining the lights on the stage like getting info had never left.
And it would actually be really, really poetic. It would be a poetic storyline to see getting info on the stage.
Certainly.
Against Blue Jays. It would be absolute cinema indeed, Mr. Producer. That's King. We love King. Shout out King.
Yes, I don't believe they can hear him, but he did held into that conversation we were speaking about. Of Snab, obviously, being on the other side of that no matter what for either of these units. They're more personal for that getting info side, but hey, I gotta say that, you know, for as much as I want to praise Grizz, I have not seen anybody other than Snab with as many LAN trophies at these Fragadelphia events under a multitude of different rifling units. He has done it all.
He has done it all. Snap's kind of made a name for himself recently. Like he's like actually like really good. I know a lot of people were like questioning that move when he moved to Blue Jays and everything. And there was a lot of controversy. Ooh, hold on now.
A little bit of an adjustment. But you're falling right back down. It didn't seem like they had a clue about that. They're moving right up to it, almost lining within the pockets there. You look at Marquis trying to sneak right out of this smoke, but it's 11 seconds. That is going to be the concern. And HE that can travel in now, that can just cancel the plans, but bomb down, and you can whip the sweat off the brow right now, system.
Catch come through. Modem and Minus able to chime in. I was gonna say chop in. But it's Dia and CJ to try and get this one over the line for getting info, a 2v3, and you hear the screams. Run away, go save all you want. It's 8 for Marsborn. Tied back up at 8-8, the bomb will explode. And man, is this game proven to be close.
You can take a look that we Cashmere do have, our Mars-born unit just on site. They're faithful, cheering them on deep from the pit as they do reach this tied game out of it. Obviously looking on to, we can continue that conversation, right? A lot of people will question a move in like Snap for this unit, right? Everybody is a very big fan of Cryptic. I know, especially around here, right? A little bit unlucky with that situation over at Nouns to get that down. So a lot of talent over on that side. And then you answer, how can you even think to replace a guy like Cryptic? You remember that New Year's Eve when all these, moves were coming down? It was crazy. I was about to hit the parties myself, and I had to take a line on Twitter to get all that news. I think it's challenging to replace a guy like Cryptic, but you might have found the one guy in the space to do that, System.
Yeah, and it's really impressive because, again, a lot of people were questioning that move. How do you replace Cryptic? And then Snav came in, and people were like, you're replacing Cryptic with Snav? But he has made a name for himself. He has proved that he is just as good, maybe, if not even better.
Haven't seen anybody else win 3 lands, make 4 finals. Lost in Philly last time. He's looking to change that. Obviously was with that mixed Timberman lineup.
Firepower like that as an IGL is like super nice. It,
like that. Yeah, that's 3 kills in literally
2
out
seconds.
Of a blink.
Bing, bing, bop, bam, bam, bing, bop.
And honestly, with that swing that you could probably get as quick as you just described, vocally, audibly, out of a couple of the noises you just made.
Bing, bop.
This is exactly what I wanted. Just this immediate back and forth with getting info. It looks a little bit too easy. Before I commented, it's a little bit anticlimactic, but right now, I think they're going to be ready to get it down in any sort of measure of the sense. 5 alive right here, System, and they're not done fighting for this long. This is right now versus 5. Sound the alarms, put it on DEFCON 4. Right now, it is CJ India to look in to avoid the nightmare.
But it's Wolfie that has to close it out. A 1v2, a chance, an opportunity to try and get this one over the line for Marsborn, but there's a timing for long that he has just escaped. And now he pushes himself back into a corner, back into the Gandalf corner. They threw a molly here and cleared out the 2 players, and now it's his turn. His turn to sit here and see if he can get this one over the line. There is a kit on CJ, a timing on this peak, but the nade will take him out, and it will be 9 for getting info.
Hops
back
on that
into the
bomb.
lead.
He should have enough time for it. Dia to get that down cleanly, breaks
He's
it
got it.
through. It is 9 within that glass. Look, man, not to go up and actually shun the praises here. You get that 9, but it's 4 more players that you should have actually had to rest. Thankfully, Dia has caught up with the rest of the squad just here at about 9 frags. But that nade just links in on the way. CJ from the grave with the signature on top of that.
And it's a save. It's a save from Marsborn. They can't do anything in this round. They just got to get these pistols out. And by these pistols, I mean a P250 and a Tech 9 on minus. Maybe get a couple of kills, maybe do some damage, but this should be double digits every day of the week for getting info.
Try to see right out of the double doors. That was 3 rounds ago. CJ with the triple. Carson shunning in for 1 this time. It's Dare. Try and stack his papers, get actually ready for what could be thrown at his lines. Just a little bit of improvisation that you're going to have here. Oh, I've been waiting for this all day. Dion land with the scope. Get ready for a highlight. He's just barely off the cusp of that second. Hold on. You line this one up to be a little bit easier than it was, but maybe out of the rifle. The fuzz is here. It's 5-0 pulling up, and at least they're shooting back. The lock gets 1. It's Marsborn at the bomb plant. Better than we assumed, and they're all cleaned up on aisle 1.
And a kill not too bad either. Like you said, the bomb plant will give them a little bit more money to go into this next round. It was just the save, so they will have a great buy in the next round to work with. No excuses going into this one. It's 10-8. Getting info are in control right now, but this game, once again, like we said last game, it's not out of control yet. 2 rounds separate these teams. And Marsborn have fought tooth and nail this entire series for every single round. And it's a Marsborn timeout.
And as we did get on with that clutch, when you saw Wolfie trying to get along from Gandalf, we popped up with the camera right before we went to Wolfie. We were going ahead and watching Snav in the crowd, probably hoping that, you know, Marsborn going to get on this one 2-0. We don't want to be waiting around too long for our best of 5 grand final that can be absolutely worth everything it's advertised to be. And, you know, there's no lower bracket here. Here we get that same camera back. Obviously, News in the middle and peeping to his right. Obviously, the former semi-permanent or semi-current teammate rather of CJ, as CJ, you know, does sub in for a lot of those announced officials you had during the season. I think we actually have Nyx also swung through to this Fragadelphia. A lot of the faces you do see here. It's all about bringing the community here, even if you're not playing.
That's what this is about, friendship, unity, love.
That's how we're carrying this broadcast. Through our romance.
Through our
Oh,
romance.
oh yeah. It would start to probably get that hot. I don't know. It's not even.
Oh, no clear, but he gets the kill! That's a big mess up. Dare is going to be pissed about that one. You see it in his reaction, rubbing his face right now. He cannot believe that he just died like that, and that is a big fine for Modem on the other screen. He's a little upset, Modem, that he didn't clear that quarter.
Just a little bit of a raunchy back and forth. But it's gone just bloody knuckles here. Waiting for that next jab all the way through. Probably a little bit heavier on the side that you wouldn't expect. Getting info. They look to just stack their boxes over here towards this Bravo base with a very quick stance that they can get up and sprint towards that A side if need be. Marsborn to find this out the hard way.
They're going to walk into the setup. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is a good setup, a high-low. They start to walk out. It's one that chimes in very well. CJ with 2 kills. The op gonna try and move forward, but he misses the shot. He'll hit that one though. Go swinging into me all you want. I won't miss another, but it is Wolfie on 14 HP. Not much he can do, but save in this round. The op has to back out. It's 11 for getting info. And inching ever closer to that ever elusive 13th round. They don't even want to let him save.
Get this man out.
And they're gonna kill him after time, potentially. Are they gonna let him go? No, okay. They won't press forward too much. They do just let him get away. That is a frustrating kill, unfortunately, if you're Dare, but your team at least wins the round, so it's not in vain.
It's been a little bit awkward all around those doors through this entire matchup, but another streak that you get down on Let's see if they can hold this path for just 2 more steps. Gonna have an awfully great look into this queue right now. A timeout from Marsborn at the moment. Viathan to sound in during a moment like this. Gotta stand up to the dogs on dust too, because you know what's gonna come biting at you on Nuke.
No idea. No idea. I mean, I feel like Nuke, these 2 maps, like I feel like we had an idea of how they were going to go, right? We expected
Correct.
Marsborn to take Ancient. This is the map we expected Getting Info to be better on, and they
Even
have
opposite
been.
on the map picks, by the way. That's just how
Yeah.
we've seen that down.
Yeah, and it's just like Nuke is just a coin toss. It's a flip. I really don't know what to expect out of that map.
Yep. Into this dust too is, ooh, okay. Gonna help him go ahead and take full serving there. Carson gonna give him seconds as well. Minus gonna be pushed out at the beginning of this thing. We highlighted their 1v1 from earlier in this situation. Ever since then, Carson has been having his own laps back up. You know that he's been wanting to push this Marsborn unit to unfaithful times. Getting Info, they group up middle of this thing. They're trying to turn this timing out on its own. And CJ, it's gonna be sounding through the smoke onto Grizz.
Yeah, they tried to walk up long. They tried to find the timing. The op, that is a big miss. Gotta find this kill, but no. It is just Wolfie once again in a 1v4. The ace clutch needed, but you just have to believe that this is too much. Too much for Wolfie to try and get over the line. This looks like 12 for Getting Info every day of the week. And Marsborn, their money is not going to be great in the next round.
I don't know. I'm throwing everything at the kitchen sink right now, like Marky is thinking. You have Dia just streaking up all the way through B, if I am correct. But they want to take this op out, and I don't blame them.
He's just trying to get the op out of this round. He will not go for this. He's not trying to make a move. He's just going back and forth between this angle because he wants to save. He knows that they will be hunting him. He knows that they are right on his feet. And he's got the kill on the Dia. And it's all about the save. Big round from Wolfie. Bring this off into the next round, but he's going to go walking out of the smoke. Just tucks into this corner.
Oh, this is
a Molotov gone, and they just spam through the smoke. He is dead, dead, dead.
It's only a matter of time. Now he gets over it. Now he really got to be afraid. Wolfie, he is just shaking right behind this. The play ball right there. Revealed towards the end of the card. But honestly, it's just that frightening for Marsborn. They're scared down 12. I wasn't quite sure if they ended up, they obviously hold on to that scope right here. But you want to deny. Thankfully that 12 is up, but still a hope and a prayer that is in the hands of Wolfie.
An opportunity, but he's got to go big. No pun intended, and he will not go big. He will go home on the bench for the rest of this round, and it's the 4 players from Marsborn to try and close this out from a man disadvantage. This is fast from Carson. He's up close and personal on Cat and looks to get this one over the line. This will be great for Getting Info. Looking close, looking like Nuke.
Looking like you're going to reset the tempo at least right now. And nothing you want to be seeing like this. What, Chris with an op? This is the man you put it in. I'm just getting the AK in the hands of this man every day. On the cutting board. It's about to miss me through these long doors, and you don't even see him get off the platter. It's the dreams that will shatter and just go to worst their way into Nuke. And our second semifinal of the day, we are going for all 3 maps. Getting Info, they bully their way back on the stage in almost a similar scenes. 13-8, we get both of these down.
Yeah, and like we talked about, Nuke is kind of a toss-up. Like, we just don't know what to expect from that map. It could go either way. I really just haven't seen too much of Nuke from Marsborn. And on the other side, I'm not really invested into Getting Info, so I won't speak for them, but
I'll call this out because it's on camera. You see the man that's giving him the fist bumps right there. Snav wants to see his boys Ian on the other side in that final. But damn, I mean, quite a challenge that you have here on a 3rd map that, look, it's lending into a bit of the storyline that we conjured up at the beginning here, where I gotta say that, I mean, already with Marky being so consistent within our series, certainly Carson, the MVP of that Dust 2, answering the call, not letting that thing ring out. I mean, it's that 13-8 and an actual pretty consistent close you get in there. I mean, when this Marsborn unit was built from the top, minus going to be our IGL, but also a star rifler, right? You know my bias. Whenever I get Grizz in the server, that's what I expect him the position to take. Bottom to play that role in that game. Right there, it was all kind of striked up towards the beginning. Are you feeling some of the vibe that let out of the room for Marsborn?
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the vibe, but I'm also feeling the vibe from getting info. I mean, they were electric
Feeling the
on
vibe
that
from
map.
you.
Oh, feel something later.
Ruins the integrity of broadcast.
Yeah, I just like that. Right back to silly. Right back to brain rot. Booga, what do you think about that? How was that map, Booga?
Hey, yeah, man. Okay, just a quick check into the man. This is also this little funny piece of candy. You wanna hold on that for me?
Can you set his water up right
Thank
too?
you, my friend. Yeah, Ches gave me that during the break. Production distracting his casters with
Set his water up.
many
Set
loves.
his water up.
Sit his water up. Sorry, bro. There
Yeah.
you go, man.
Why are we giving credit to people who did? King gave him water.
This is our most well-kept volunteer. Comfortable, you know, he's hydrated, he's well-fed on our couch, just like us. I don't know. I'm definitely hydrated this morning. You know, I had to get up with some of the liquids.
Hydrate. We love liquid. Hey, you in chat watching this stream, you in the crowd, go hydrate right now. Drink water. Take care of yourself. Posture check. Sit up straight. Freaking shrimp.
Damn, bruh.
There
Shrimp
you
down,
go.
bro. Shrimp down.
There
Oh,
you
man.
go. It's good.
Are you
No
shrimping up
slouching.
or are you shrimping down?
No shrimp up? Is that a shrimp up? What is a shrimp up?
Shrimp up.
Shrimp up. I like shrimp. Are you a shrimp fan? Do you like shrimp or do you have like,
man.
I know some people have like
man.
shellfish.
Not me.
Iodine allergies.
Not me.
Yeah, I love some
I like eating it all.
shellfish.
Shellfish.
I don't know if you can tell, but I like eating too. So.
Bro fist. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
You're
Thank you, bro.
welcome.
Dude,
You're
we were
welcome.
eating hell last night.
Dude, that
I'm going to
cheesesteak-
talk about the cheesesteak again.
That cheesesteak
man.
was amazing. Dude.
Oh, I want it
might be
again.
the best cheesesteak I've ever had. Actually, it's not even might. It's just
That-
the best cheesesteak
I would say that's
I've
like
ever
the
had.
first. I mean, I said it earlier. It's the first official Philly chonk steak that I
Philly chunk steak.
that I had the pleasure of actually like leaning towards. But I do see that our stage has cleared for the moment that we actually do have this on, getting info, and Marsborn getting, I guess, a breath of fresh air, a mental reset in for like wherever we go. Were you petting?
I was petting Launders. Yeah. I was petting Launders.
What are you doing? What are
You gotta scratch his beard.
What are you doing?
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
Scratch. Hey, man, what are you doing? hey.
Hey.
Well,
Trying to
I
touch
do know that
fingers.
we have a little bit longer of a break on the players' end. If we're planning on going in, I think we may be throwing the broadcast to a momentary pause on our end. So, ladies and okay, no, we're not. We're staying
we're
just
not.
here for the moment. We are staying just here for the moment.
We're here.
Canceled out.
We're here
Duck
to vibe.
down on
We're
the
here to
net.
rock. We're here to
Yes.
roll.
Yes.
Rock.
Oh,
and
goodness
roll.
me. Oh,
Rock
goodness
and
me.
roll. Ooh, rock and roll. Oh, rock and roll. Hey. I don't know, bro. I'm happy to be here, bro. I love it. I absolutely
100%.
love the vibe. I love being able to
100%.
talk. It's great to hear my own voice in the background so I can hear how like annoying and squeaky I am.
I'm investigating into this crowd at the moment.
Hey, crowd.
Hey, crowd.
Hi, crowd.
We have a nice one. I would get him involved, I guess.
Hi, crowd.
Who
we
do
see
you
some
wanna-
take
who
flight.
do you wanna poke to
let's,
today?
Let's make fun of the take flight guys. Let's poke. at
We
it. Let's
can
poke at
make
them.
fun of the take flight guys. Why would I do that? Honestly, I'll like shout out like I don't know, man. We were just like tickling launders on the broadcast. I'll say something that like I know that the Fragadelphia guys love to preach is that like obviously we've been a little corny this entire time. Yeah, the community. Yeah, we got to get together. Yeah, we all love each other. Even that guy right there, you handsome devil. From the Take Flight unit, I had a former teammate of mine that I got to meet last night at frickin' Dave and Buster's. 2 Panic. Is
that a
I
refrag
teamed
hat?
with him. Yeah, I believe that's one of the owners of Refrag. Yeah, clear your corners. Yeah, whatever you're doing. He's got the hat on. Maestro, how
What's your favorite refrag mode?
Pre-fire.
Pre-fire? I like.
Yeah.
I actually really like VPL. I like
bro.
VPL a lot. I think.
Yeah,
I
bro.
think it helps.
I'll be
me
honest
just,
with
like,
you. That must be a new
side
mode.
modes.
I don't know if that
No,
was...
VPL's been in for a while. It's the bots pushing. Like
We got
they have like
Jeff.
designated takes onto the site.
Would it
and they
be a
push it.
Fragadelphia if we did not have Jeffrey M&M's?
No, it wouldn't. Hi, Jeff.
One of the most beautiful parts of our scene.
Jeff, say hi.
Consistently
Hi,
here
Jeff.
with us. I will say
Hi,
that
Jeff.
we even have Man Bear Pig in the unit. I saw my Canadian
Bear
buddy
Pig.
Parks there.
Whoa!
Absolutely not. A family show. Jeff knows that. Go sit back down, young man. This is unbelievable scenes. Honestly, you know what Parks and I were meaning to do, if I can honestly call Parks over to the desk? He has a coffee crisp for me that we got to eat. So he brought it all the way down from Canada for me. And
Hi, Rackmeister.
you ever have a coffee crisp, dude?
No.
You like chocolate?
I do like
Do you
chocolate.
have the candy? You want to eat it? We're going to
Oh,
eat it.
let me eat it.
We're getting it involved.
Live reaction.
So this is like my dad's favorite candy bar. And when I was just in Toronto, I like filled my
Dudley
suitcase with
and
it back.
Bonemont?
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Cameron in the background. Hi, Cameron.
What's the
Hi, Cameron.
Bonermont doing now?
Dudley.
We love Dudley.
Dudley.
Just in the corner of our unit.
Bonemont.
Oh, he just had him sign his
Hello.
book. He just saw it within the
Aw.
action. Dudley, show us your signatures. Whips out book.
Whips out book.
Melanin appearance. Got a whole lot of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We
He didn't ask for
absolutely
mine.
love that.
He hasn't asked for mine yet, and that actually makes me upset.
Yeah, well, maybe you don't deserve to get on there.
What
Okay,
the
little buddy. Okay, little pal.
Did you just little bro me?
Oh, I little bro'd you.
You're younger than me.
All righty. If we can get the camera back to the desk. Here, snap yourself
Snap,
off.
crackle.
that. Come on. Pop. There we go.
Hey.
All right. If we can get Ham Buddy and Park
Can
in
he
the
have a
frame.
piece?
Ham Buddy probably could actually have a bit of a bite.
Why
of
are we
Coffee
on
Crisp.
me?
Honestly,
There's two other people on the couch.
Ham
Come on
Buddy has
now.
had a really busy moment here. Parks, you wanna throw this John on for us? Don't knock out his little candy. Don't knock out his little candy. Ham Buddy gonna hang along with us. Scotty Parks, how are you doing, my friend?
I've been good, actually. I'm chilling out.
Coming down here to Philadelphia to hang out with the gamers, see me. But you brought us a little treat here. You brought us a little treat here.
No.
You want to tell me what it is?
Oh, it's a coffee crisp. It's good Canadian cuisine, as they would say.
Cuisine.
Most definitely.
This is an all-in-one kind of deal.
And I will say that I actually, you know what? You don't like find your soulmate too often.
No.
And you remember how in Canada I was raving about the Canadian Gatorade.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
He understands.
Okay.
I've been to Toronto
He's
once.
the only
and you
person
understand. Yeah.
that matches my
He's
freak
like-
with the Canadian Gatorade.
It's
There's
better.
something-
It has
there's something
sugar
in
in
the
it.
food.
So is the candy. So is the chocolate. Boys, let's take a bite of our coffee crisp. Cheers.
Bam.
Cheers.
To
Cheers.
Canada, boys.
Wait, don't leave Hamburger out. Wait. Oh, you guys fucked up.
You didn't want any, I asked.
You like it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's like coffee and chocolate.
It's a, much better version of a Kit Kat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
You know
honest.
what I mean?
I just like food.
Oh.
It is a much better. That's actually a really good way of putting it. It's like a Kit Kat with extra crispy, and it's got a little bit. It's like that coffee flavor.
It's going to give you a kick.
Yeah.
It's got a bit of caffeine in it.
Oh, it has caffeine in it
Little
too.
bit.
That's sick. Here, Londers, you want some?
I bet he would.
He has them. He can get them whenever he wants.
So can this guy.
He doesn't want any.
What is it like living in Canada? The land of the swag and the home of the based.
Hey, man. I go home, I eat my all-dressed chips. My
We
ke-
have
my
those.
ketchup
They're in
chips.
every store that I've been
Are they?
to. Yes. We don't have ketchup chips though.
This is the start of
and
the
I do
beef
miss the ketchup chips.
on stage. I will be refereeing. Nothing will be coming through. We got
There's
side
no beef.
Canada over here. We got the most
Canadian-
American on the
Canadian
desk,
chips
baby.
are better.
Woo!
All dressed chips are my favorite. The Ruffles all dressed are the best flavor in the entire world.
Not
He's
really
not wrong.
too
He's quite
big of a
correct on that
chip
one.
guy myself. But I don't know, man. It seems like we've already connected 2 units. You had better candy, better funny drinks
Yes.
in Canada.
Funny drinks are good.
Love their food. I mean, specifically in Toronto. Me and you. Oh, my goodness. You remember after Sag Day of Laundersland 1, what did we do, Parks, to bounce back? We had some tonkatsu.
Yeah.
You remember that? Oh, my gosh.
That was a cold walk.
It was
from
a
the
cold
car.
walk.
It was
a
very
cold walk. And I do say that it is the windiest day that we have in Philly so far, my guy.
You know what?
Last night was ridiculous with the wind. I was
was
freezing
wild.
last night.
I was wild.
It's crazy how you walk out of this building and the door swings open for you essentially.
Really?
You push it
Yup.
a little bit, the wind catches it, and you're
Hi.
just like,
Hi, King.
Oh. King, I should have saved you a bit of this. I'm
Hi,
so
King.
sorry.
I'll eat it.
You like the last of this? Here you go.
All right.
I'll try it.
got bite
Pair
marks
that
in it.
on
Live
over.
King reaction here as he takes the candy bar.
Thank
now going to
you,
be closing it
thank
up
you.
to his mouth. The
This was
bite
clip and shown
down
to my
and
father.
King.
So I
Live
gotta say,
reaction.
you're making it happen here. Live reaction to the coffee
Hand up to
crisp.
the mouth. No reaction yet as he continues to chew down the chocolate coffee bar.
That's good.
A little bit of nod, and it's good.
We love that.
Everyone likes the coffee bar here on the couch.
Look at that. It's like a little Canadian, little leafy,
Oh, is
leafy
that
guy.
is that a syrup candy?
It's either a syrup candy or that is reflecting
it's a maple.
a
That's a
certain
syrup-
illegal leaf
that's
in
a
some
syrup
United
candy.
States
Yeah.
cities.
No, that's a syrup candy.
This is
is
syrup
like-
candy.
I think
One
This
of
is
my
like pure
favorites.
sugar.
Ches brings it every time.
Yeah, they're good. They are so good.
That's because Ches is a sweet man.
This is why I have issues with my teeth actually as a result of being Canadian, because we just have so many really good sweets.
Well, it's okay. You guys be making
Put
a
your
whole
mic
lot of
closer.
sugar up there, right?
Sorry?
Put your mic closer.
Bring it up.
Hello?
There you go.
Ah,
to the face.
Now we can hear
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Oh, I was eating. I didn't want to.
Uh,
I didn't want to.
A man with
Nom, nom, nom,
manners.
nom, nom.
A man with manners.
no, we want to hear the crunch. It's ASMR.
It's good.
Yeah.
That bar, that just eating those few bites, that's gonna keep me going for the rest of the day probably.
Yeah, probably.
Honestly,
that's that
honestly,
little bit that I
I've been
need to
like
get
drinking
through
like an energy drink alongside this. I'm usually like a adult that like drinks coffee, but when
This
it's
is surprising.
in crisp form, like I like
This
that,
is this is
right?
kind of nuts because I can drink
Any nuts in
Monster
that bar?
and I can go to sleep.
Oh,
I
God.
can drink a
Yeah.
whole can of Monster and I
See-
can go to sleep. So a coffee bar is not really going to do it for me.
No,
but
yeah.
No,
Is there caffeine in this?
a little
Yeah,
bit.
guys, let's talk
Very
about
small.
our casual
How
caffeine addictions.
I surprisingly
Not me
actually,
without my coffee.
I need it. I have surprisingly gone through life, most of life, without a coffee.
Oh wait,
coffee
I've
pad,
had
so-
this.
Swag.
Yeah, I had this in Tap 2.
Yeah, they're good.
Ches brought like the mini version.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
these are good.
I had so many of these.
No, they're damn good. And I will say to you, dude, when I got those back from my dad, and a little bit of an anecdote, even more upon that. When I went to Quebec in 2008, and we came back through and got our luggage back through
Yeah.
customs, our candy was not there.
Oh, no,
no
they'll take it from you.
bullshit.
Dude,
they
they take
took
it.
it. They took it. So I hit it well.
When I was coming here, I had a sandwich with me.
Yeah.
And the TSA officer opened my bag up, and he
this
looks and he
looks
sees the
good.
sandwich, and he's like, "Next time, bring 2."
Crazy.
I was
There
like,
you go.
I don't
There
see
you go.
caffeine
No?
content in this.
Maybe it's just
Placebo.
it's placebo.
I'm-
yeah.
I'm not
Oh, there's
just
coffee in it.
Sugar.
I'm going
Yeah.
crazy.
dude, I'm feeling the rush.
Are you feeling the rush, Mark?
I'm always feeling the
There's
rush.
37 grams of sugar, so that could do it.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. You split between 4, like,
Hey, at least
we're all good.
at least it's sugar and not high fructose corn syrup, right?
Sure.
You Americans. You Americans, come on.
Americans.
We're in America.
We are. I'm American.
Can we
High fructose corn syrup is basically my blood at this point.
Can we
go back to Toronto
It just courses through my veins.
Yeah.
Um,
Don't mind us.
I'm sure you
Don't
can.
mind
I'm
us.
sure you can tell by my voice. It's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hurts.
Bro, what are you, like, yelling at the casters from the production desk?
Sometimes.
Hey, Mark! Stop fucking around! That's what
2
you said.
minutes.
2 minutes!
I do have to yell
Put
that.
the headset on.
Yeah, I have to yell that to you guys sometimes because you guys can't hear.
You know who loves yelling at me on production? Yelling is a strong word. William English IV.
I love. Listen, I love Will. I love Will so
Will's
much.
good.
That man is
Yes.
just. He will get you.
He's
he will get you.
dude. I mean,
He's
dude,
hot, yeah.
Mark in an
He's
interview, William English IV. Name a worse duo. You put a Mark interview and a William English IV in the same room. We're battling. When I'm on that
Strike.
fly quest unit with Will, we
Oh,
have
God.
a great time. He obviously came to Fragadelphia 18 that we did have. Dude, you see how dedicated
He was
volunteer.
He
As
was
a
gone.
volunteer, he was
I
gone.
mean, no, you put that guy against a sprint race in Tyreek Hill. Yeah, like no, he wins. He beats Tyreek Hill
Like-
in a 40 meter. For sure, for sure.
Like they test them with a gun usually. For you, it's just something fucks up and you're gone. Just-
Oh yeah.
That's the starting noise. That's the starting noise.
Oh my goodness. The blades
Oh,
are pulled out.
all right.
Marsborn, they are going to be getting the decision to actually choose where they are going to
It's actually getting info. The teams are swapped.
First on this nuke. Yeah, that is correct. And
Yeah.
it is going to be this T-sided start
There we go.
let in from that Marsborn unit. So fellas, King, Parks, thank you for joining us just
Yeah,
here
for sure.
briefly on the desk.
course.
We love you boys. Thank you for coming in and gracing us with sweet, sweet goodies.
That was
As
good.
the-
I
as
really
the
enjoyed that
handsome
coffee
Scotty
crisp.
Parks gets. And
But
let
you know
out
what's
of the process.
better than Coffee Crisp, Mark?
Yes.
Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is better than Coffee Crisp. To some people.
Is that what keeps Stanislaw going in his old age?
That is.
Find out next time. Look, because you know what? There's a whole lot led into this. It's a grand final you have on the grass. And getting info, they are hitting them with straight brass early. A grand finals appearance, a win over Marsborn means a whole lot just more than personally on the stage. It's just resume building for these two young squads. We're just trying to find that big opportunity, a 1v5 for MOTM, and it is a blazing start.
It's another
out
ace
from
steal
getting
as well.
info. A quad kill for Dare.
Yeah, it's another ace still as well as Marky has found himself a kill. And it's Dare with 4, and he makes really nice work of the dualies in that round. Dualies are one of the guns that I have a lot of gripe with because sometimes I pick them up and I get a 3K, and sometimes I pick them up and I get absolutely nothing and whiff everything. But that might just be a me problem. It might not be the guns. Carson with a shotgun early.
POV, you're
POV.
going hunt. And you want to have a hunt. Honestly, right man for the job to be it. He rose up to expectations, but Dare has been a little bit quiet in this series. He's a mini player here on Nuke, and already having to get very active systems, seeing a whole lot of bodies drop, but it's Marsborn that hit the floor heavier.
They do. Only 1 kill raining through on that pistol round. It's Wolfie. Glock, but it is a nice 2-0 start for getting info. Marsborn, however, will have the buyout. An opportunity early on in this game to change the narrative, get one of their own back, and keep this game close, neck and neck like what we saw on Dust, at least in the first half.
Certainly so. Gotta see Minus and the boys whip this thing back up. Obviously, it was quite fragrant to start beginning of this thing, and you're already actually getting that off the board. That's Chop that's gonna be finding Carson at a ramp early. Spoke about his foreshadowed presence into the A bomb site. Spams goes through. Marky doesn't connect. Find that frag, but there's finally that contact made out by the AWP.
Still a man advantage for Marsborn. They slow things down here on Nuke as they start to work towards ramp. We talked about that AWP in this round, and they're walking right into it if they continue to press forward.
Dia patiently. And when do you actually set this sway forward?
Oh, he just backs away. He hears that. That's a good back away and a nice shot onto Chop. He doesn't even have to repeat. He can just give it up. He says, you guys can take the ramp all you want. I got my pick. I got my kill.
They're worried about the double bite, right? They're taking more time to actually make this next decision. It'd have to be a quick one out of Minus and the boys. Oh, it's just CJ to kind of listen in like a bug right now, hearing a whole lot now stomp down towards the ramp. 30 seconds left. You have to come into control. You have to get this down, but smoked out of the unit. Luckily, nobody from getting info is seen into this spot just currently.
Looking like a 4v4 retake every day of the week. The bomb will go down, and in comes the retake. We still got a player towards outside as well. It's Minus, who will slip down into secret, and the timing on this could be really, really weird. Getting info. Starting to work down ramp now. And it's going to be all 4 players, it looks like. And it will be. It's a 4-player retake from ramp. This is a tough retake to ask for, too. It's so close in. Oh, but that's a nice kill from Dare. A good opening for getting info. Now a man advantage, and it's on to Marsborn. These last remaining pieces. Wolfie making it happen, and Minus will chime in with 1 as well. It's 1 on the board for Marsborn. They get the rifles out, and they get cooking.
And you know they have to have a little bit of energy on their side. There's a certain set of ingredients with this Marsborn unit to actually get this thing cooked up the way they want. They are going to need to be living loud. As so many, you know, at least that can come in through, I guess, as like a Rebel reference there, lit it up on the stage just in yesterday's system. We watched along with so much blood spilled. I mean, we have had great highlights already kicked up so far. Had to go back and even dig out that triple scout collateral from the demos last night. Saw that one on Twitter.
Why do you keep bringing that up, man?
Because it's so cool.
But like, you know my
like,
stance.
But like, shut up. Is that what you want me to say? Hey, man. Is a spam like that just as gracious? Or maybe just say, Dia, get that one up and, you know, I would like to say whoops with it, but you go for the spams, you're eventually going to actually get that through. And that's onto Minus at the start of this thing.
Modem waiting patiently for the secret peek as he looks away. They will not give it to him. They're waiting patiently as well. Waiting for Marsborn to make a mistake. Waiting for Marsborn to get too aggressive. Things slow down to a halt. All quiet on the eastern front here on Nuke.
This time it's CJ with the auto shotgun prompted up.
It's like the one map that I see this on, like
Where
all
else
the
would
time.
it be used? I was talking to Talon yesterday. against the duo of MP9s we know from
Is that
that
Seg?
Calamity mix.
Is that Seg Talon? Super Evil Gang?
Yes, from Seg, LMAO. They were clapped. That's a direct quote by many of these auto shotguns. I guess deservingly going to be cut off of that rope. CJ gets nada from it. Chop going to be getting this. Dia right where you need to be in the unit. Can just try and add up to all three. Dia, absolutely disgusting. Just crawls from the ramp, but nothing falls out of his hand. A free kill likely crashed onto Carson right there. Chop got a freebie. Regardless of the issue, it is going to be this frag issued right through the door. Chops go down and getting info right back on top. I don't think he would have crashed there. I think he was just passionately looking at Hut.
What a big way for Dia to step up there. A huge 3K. As they came down, he had a massive task. He had to get at least one, needed really more than just the one, and he ends up getting all three. Stops the push by himself. Lovely hold from Dia. And it's another force buy from Marsborn. They've got 2 Deagles on the board. It doesn't look too fortuitous. But we know with the Deagles, a couple of quick shots can turn around on its head very, very quickly. We saw it in the last map. It was getting info that actually did it with the Deagles. But can Marsborn get one of their own?
It's going to be a very big challenge here, calling to the minds of Marsborn, how you're going to be able to actually stretch your current strategies. How do you actually let up into the option you just called up? You're going to challenge Gia to put up a multi-kill. All right. Well, cross that off the list. You've at least crossed that hurdle.
And that's big as well. That's a Deagle in the round that's found some impact. It's massive.
Right. And with Carson, no running away. The back scene is what cuts Chop to Dia. Carson turns back and gets a huge kill, but they can't quite muscle out the body.
And Chop, this is a huge flank. Carson's not going to be ready for this. An easy kill, and M4 to be recovered, and the bomb should go down very, very shortly. It will be. And maybe a low buy of their own, but Wolfie will go down. This will be kept at a 3v3, and he'll keep getting info interested in this round. A dual-purpose nade as it breaks open the door and the smoke. Information and a way into the site.
Oh, they're out. They're at least reconsidering for a moment. They know there's something still here, back of their minds. Gonna have to step on the gas too, otherwise you're gonna have to have no choice but just lie down the herd. And with a 4th left in this bond, then you know it's exactly gonna be sticking like this. We need to be a dynamic set of kills here at the end of the day, but CJ is denied. Marsborn, they survive, and they get that second on the board.
And this is good. What a good shot from Minus. A way to open up into the site. Everything just follows through for Marsborn. Easy big round to win. On just low money, you threw everything you had into it. You were going to be able to save next round if you couldn't get that one over the line. And look at the situation getting info find themselves in. Look at the buy from them.
Always something that I can just feel just really not great about a lot of these ecos led into a situation of nuke like this just when you may think you have a bit of a turn in the tides economically. 2 Carson 1Ds that absolutely faced over a map of Dust 2. Austin, I ask you even where you might consider us being if you don't have a highlight round just on USPs like that. Though Marsborn aren't going to be letting in as much room at the moment, because Top now joins in hands. Thankfully, Grizz to try and sweep that away, but Dia up top.
Up top, and he's going to continue to get activated. Tries to get that Deagle swing in, but it's all on to CJ, and maybe enough, but no. It will be Modem and Minus to close this out. It's 3 for Marsborn, should be 4 as well. It will just be this USP round, and Marsborn will take the lead for the first time on Nuke. Potentially. Potentially.
I don't know, man. When you actually lay this one into what could actually come through, no nades, maybe just a little bit of a lobby crunch that may be thrown right at the Marsborn unit right now. They need to, cake through and make a statement in a round like this where it's a grand final you have right after this. And right now, it seems like your emotions are fluctuating. You don't know quite how this set is gonna feel. There's Chop with a double, just lying into a little bit of the risk here. Maybe even gonna try and farm up a couple of more. Finally chased down there by Dia.
And you save this AK, right? Like, for sure. I think you just bring this AK in the next
But
round.
if he gets back towards ramp and he meets them in Fue, is he right below them right now?
I believe he is. No, he's actually down onto the B site. So, yeah, I think they're already thinking, oh, hold on now. What is this weird round that we've got going on? They're completely slipping each other, following each other down. And it will be the B site push for Marsborn.
B site, and they go the long way.
Oh my gosh, and getting info are running right back into them.
That's crazy.
Slowing it down, and hold on, this AK is in a prime position to do something this round.
When Dia just walks it up, ever so precise. That window is just popped, but contact made. I wonder if that second body is seen going over into the corner. This AK to walk up. Knows Wolfie's been pinned down with 2 versus 4. Just gotta see that through, but no dice. Couldn't even get them out of the hands. It's Marsborn that are finding their 4th round brutally. But don't hold on to 4 bodies. They're just on to 3 now. Marky's hanging around for another moment.
And it's honestly not too bad on a pistol round that they have, getting the 2 kills, right? It's not bad. You hurt their economy a little bit. And even, you know, potentially more, maybe another kill. Maybe get this AK out of the round, which is exactly what he looks to do as he starts to move towards his spawn now, away from the bomb. And I believe he will safely get out of this round with his AK, carry it into the next. Instead of an M4, somebody will have an AK, a 1-tap. Little tappy tap.
I mean, if it's somebody who's going to be him, they lose Wolfie on that way out. That bomb on Nuke is quite a reach sometimes. Unfortunately, found out in a more sour fashion. Poor Dia didn't even really get the chance to fight before he was immediately knocked out.
And it's sad because he was in a good opportunity to do it. Like, he had a good position.
Wait, no, I like Dia's keyboard. That is
that's
actually
pretty
quite nice. I don't
I like
mean to
the mouse
throw us
pads.
off the fringe too much, but
I like the mouse pad that's next to him as well.
yes. The trip certainly on. Look good, you play good. And Marsborn, I remember they threw up a video of a couple of their just units that they have down fashionably. They were getting sewed up, those logos being thrown on. That was with the video posted on social media just last week, getting the threads ready for this event.
Ooh. Your wordplay is like A tier, man. I absolutely love your wordplay. But what I do love is this round from Marsborn. It's quick, it's a
Oh my God.
And it's back and forth, trade and trade, but Chop with a nice little double kill. This is a 2v2, it's back and forth. Darren Dia in a 2-on-2, the bomb will go down. Darren backing up, giving space for his opera to work out. Dia not wanting to be too aggressive with this op.
You know what lies on the other side. Are you put on the board, or does Grizz get you down?
And he's just saving. He's off. He's out.
Yeah,
That's
why
it.
not?
Dare was not able to find anything. The op doesn't want to push through heaven. It will be 5 for Marsborn.
I think the walls of heaven a little bit too high there for him. Even for an opera, like, it is so hard to hear the trouble down below. But at the moment, he is just going to lie back in. Why would you want to see into the way of the 2 dynamic demons you see back-to-back on that Marsborn unit? Vythan behind them trying to keep that energy high as you do take the lead. 2 rounds back-to-back here on this nuke makes it 4 in a row for the Marsborn efforts on map 3.
I like that little bit of pace change from Marsborn. Just kind of, they've been a lot slower here in these past few rounds. And in this round, they just speed things up. They go for it. They run for it. They say, hey, let's just get the A hit. Let's try and catch them off guard. And it works. It works out perfectly for them.
There's one man that can save the day. Dia with the saved AWP. Unfortunately, the incendiary he does have by his side. And walk the dog right down towards ramp. You need Dia to take a very big fight. Body seen and an easy first grab onto Grizz. Why back off of this? You want to go and try and dip back through, but just so close to it. Carson can actually just drive right in. Wolfie is going to be easily able to train that up. CJ can get that back, and that's Wolfie gone. So now you really have something to worry about.
And it's guns recovered as well. Not only is it kills for these pistols, but now it's rifles into the hands of these pistols. Now it's better firepower, bigger firepower. And Modem and Minus, the 2 M's, M&M for Marsborn to try and close this one out. Peeking right into the op of Dia. Subtract Modem, it's just Minus. 1v4.
We're all loving the subtracted onto minus line at production. That's actually quite a nice moment that we have along in the way, but he's going to need to find himself up for the rest of this thing. Marsborn, I don't think they were ready to get humbled quite like that back into this situation, and this is actually going to be a lot more concerning than you think. It's the walk right down. It's not even the play that's considered twice by Dia. He's on 10 kills. He was saving his best for this third map and getting info. They will take any upgrades off it. Carson, he watches in the side. As honestly, he is going to be quite satisfied with everything you put up just in this 9th round. Minus should be safe and secure, however.
And it was Dia, right? A big double kill from Dia, especially to give getting info this round. But the impact of the pistols cannot be understated. The fact that the pistols, the 5.7s, are able to get in there and get the kills where it's needed, a big step up from getting info in that round.
Even has the crosshair right back over where those players behind the wall in Trophy were. Dia, knowing that nothing is going to be too impenetrable for him, but this lead at the moment, just under that same category. Marsborn are not bulletproof, and right now they are sitting within the ruins. They're going to have to sit right back up with maybe a Galil in the hand of Bottom and Grizz. At this point, you will take what you can to win. Fully fledged, getting info, are within that unit, and they're going to even the score right straight up. They want round 10 to take them to a 5-5.
Pretty much a full buy for both teams. We've got a couple of Galils on Marsborn. They've worked their way down into Secret. They made it down here. Without a chip of damage. But as the smoke fades, that's a big kill on the Carson. Nice from Bottom. A man advantage in this round now as they continue their trek down Secret.
Oh, God. You either get Wolfie down here in disguise, already the Reaper awaiting for you to sow here. But the rest of this getting info units are actually washing across. Rather, that's CJ within the vent from us. Patiently waiting to get down into the slower site. Quite a crossfire.
There's not a lot of time left on this round. There's about 40 seconds, and if they decide to push too late, if they lose too many players, it could be disaster. They need to start pressing forward now. CJ will be the first one up to bat. No kill. That nade, pretty decent. We'll do a good chunk of damage. They continue to press forward, up under the rafters. So CJ will escape, and they've got the white swing. CJ with one. Marky chimes in as well. CJ continues to be annoying, and that's Bottom and Chop make it just Chop. 10 seconds left on the round. And it will be 5-5. Getting info have tied things right back up. And this is everything we could want from a third map. It's even, it's close, it's back and forth.
Exactly what we wanted. You lie in the way to this score. Shout out to the positioning by CJ down there at the buttons system. It's just so hard to actually beat this unit out. And he actually has all the right moves to get out of that thing confidently. No, there's no coach over on that getting info side. That is one of the prettiest faces that we have had for a very long time over at this Fragadelphia Passion Project. That's NBS. Our stage admin right behind that getting info unit. And we love our volunteers out here. I've already sent him a Valentine next year. I know I am.
I want to take one.
Wish I won that freaking raffle in Kansas City, man.
Screw
Jealous
a raffle,
of Avery.
Man. Screw a raffle. I'm just going to do it.
We're just going to propose to him on stage.
Yeah, I'm just going to ask him out.
I don't know that we've had that at Fragadelphia quite yet. You wanna
make it the first?
So here on the broadcast, we could have the first fist fight within Fragadelphia, me and you. You know,
we could have,
challenge,
and then I could propose right after.
But a friendly brawl.
No, but then I could propose right after, and we'd have
That's what I'm
firsts.
saying.
We'd knock it out.
Make love.
Frag kiss
not
cam?
war.
Question mark?
Now,
Frag kiss cam?
That would be interesting. I volunteer as tribute.
Me.
Me, please. Dia up for any of those situations like it. I called for a highlight when they were just raining up cap, and you know what? Dia's one of these players. He goes one and done. When you challenge him again, he knows he's just going to be taking this exactly where he wants it. Molotov that's already right down, and I mean, this is a ridiculous spot here by Dia. Maybe a little bit too overzealous. Does he know about that second
Hold
player?
on, wait a minute. Yeah, if he pushes into this, it's really, really weird. I don't know that he knows Modem is this close. He is backed away on the angle. And if they walk right into him, it should be a free kill for Dia.
Jump from the jump.
Ooh, big shot. And a move away. Backs away into heaven. I don't know that this position is known. M4 strikes. Dia with a P. Oh, excuse me.
What the hell is that?
The dualies, that was disgusting. He's not ready for this.
He's got to be aware.
A smoke will be dropped though, and hold on now. The P250 will find him, and it's a 2v2 and off. And an M4 to try and get this one over the line. Dia has
so
gone
hard.
big. A 3 kill for Dia. He's done his job. It is on to CJ and Marky to try and close this one out.
Oh,
And
minus
make
gets that
it
kill.
just Marky.
You talk about how difficult it was for even Dia 2 rounds ago, who didn't want to take the heaven fights with the AWP. He straight up saved. He got right out. Montum gonna have to try and draw him all the way up. Oh, shot over towards the second vent. Marsborn back on top in the most rambunctious of ways.
It's an eco that gets him there as well. It's pistols. It's pistols. And the patience from Modem pays off. That was gross from Dia. A nice 3K. But his teammate just unable to help him at all in that round.
A lovely score to settle. 7-5. It's a lead that Getting Info stamped right on that back end of Dust 2. They ended out bringing that pride in that second half off of confidence to lie. That other opera has been legged. Wolfie will now respond to the challenge. Dia has been spotted early.
If there's a player you don't mind being low, though, it's your Opera, right? It's a very rewarding weapon. One shot, one kill.
Bogdan or something.
Bogdan's Law.
You know OG Wizard's first name is actually Bogdan.
Really?
Yep, born opera.
Bogdan.
These shots right through. Dare get right out. I believe it's pronounced Voltia. Love that man. Obviously, we missed Party Astronauts this weekend. We can talk about that all day. Right now, Carson is getting killed, but he probably shouldn't. That one literally on the last bullet fading away. But now Dare trying to ramp it right back in. And we're all kind of laying in the way to this. The cam online as you're right up on time. Up to heaven. You have to get this rotation through. And D has been awfully dynamic.
He has been. And that's a big kill from Carson as well. He's had a bit of a rough game on this map number 3. He's only up to 4 frags, but a big kill in a big round. As long as Getting Info are able to close this one out, it'll be 6. They'll tie it up. And bottom and minus. Look to change that quota. Make it just minus.
Now that 7-5 becomes all that much more doubted. We're not heading in that same direction. It's uncharted territory, but maybe a thinly veiled different result. It's momentum carried into the second half by Getting Info. That is the constant. You get that through. 15 on the board for Dia, putting that stamp on the first half, all the way on the top of the board for Getting Info. And I did just get a notification that the Notorious Boys have rolled in the chat.
They have. What a battle.
Oh boy. Bad day to be a Miller Lite around
Trotta
them.
did gift 5. Hey, shout out Trotta. That's my homie. My car's parked at his house.
Yo!
Shout out Trotta.
What a good guy.
What a good guy.
That's a guy that, I mean...
You said what? I told you. I don't... South.
Shout out Trotta,
We're down
one
south.
of our NA casters who is grinding their ass off online.
He is grinding.
You know,
He's always... He streams
Totally.
more than I do. And I feel like I'm online, like, constantly. And, like, I'll get online and Trotta will be online. And then I'll get off of, like, an EPL stream or something else. And Trotta is still streaming. It's nuts, dude. He's
Shout
a grinder.
out to Bro.
Hi, crowd.
Yeah. Woo! Yeah, same.
They do not care.
They do not care. It's been a long weekend for all of us here. I will even lie into a way and have an unfriendly tap over to some lovely people. I see LAG, unfortunately, watching in the back. A lot of us saw that encompassing results out of our first series. Didn't take us too long to actually elicit out of that affair, but one more pistol round to happen in our second semifinal, and this one is going to be worth more than the rest. Here is Montum that lines up for a third here back of it as the pressure is poured onto the Getting Info squad, and they are chipping away with Grizz up top and a full house between Montum and Grizz, and this is how they plan to find their way into the grand final with brute force.
And that is a great way to get this rocking. You get this pistol round over the line, you give yourself an advantage, and you give yourself a chance. Now you get to bring the guns out with no bomb plant. Getting Getting info should not force into this. It should be another situation where it's just like, hey, let's get these rifles out. Let's get rocking and rolling. We were kind of cooking on our CT side when we got the rifles out, so let's get the AKs out as quick as we can. Just let these Glocks do as much as they can.
You want to sign this mouse pad next?
I already did. I already did.
That brought this to us. We love Fragadelphia out here. We can commemorate the good times.
It feels cool to like sign things.
Like sign your book, sign your mouse pad, or get signed with a scout shot in the face. That one going to be perforating through that head of Dia, but Wolfie
shot in with the USB as well.
Oh, and
my
another.
gosh. And another. Happy with 1D.
Look, man, even I can reference in. I already used my one, like, you know, Scouter CS card this weekend. We had like a 3K on those scouts, but I don't know. It seems like we have a couple of talented individuals on that unit within the unit tonight, within the venue, excuse me.
There's actually, there is a lot of talent here. There's a lot of talent
We're
here
talented,
at Frag.
you know.
We are very,
not the game.
We are the talent. Oh, hold on now. Speak for yourself.
Sag.
I am NA's #1 ancient player. We've been over this.
I'm NA's #1 Duke thrower, unfortunately. Hey, man.
Shout out Kami Sue. Dude, he's been gross. It's been great seeing him play on that Lin Vision team.
It's been really cool. He was the highest rated player, you know, by a long shot out of our Frag X Tap 1 tournament. You know, went on to, you know, similarly to Grizz, actually have that point standing in for that, you know, wild card roster, or like briefly gets that experience in with Stanislaw. And I bet those Lin Vision guys were like, what the hell is this guy doing, a free agent over in our region? Better rake him up before he got too bad. You're looking forward to seeing that man head down to Texas later in the summer to get a look at Lin Vision. Obviously, you see the pipeline all the way through. You know, Lake to M80 from that Launders Land or whatever that's happening over there, and the Blue Jays back on the unit.
He's rocking the Chinese flag on HLTV, but he's American in our hearts.
Damn straight.
American in our hearts.
Raised in red in NACS. Rah! Rah!
What the fuck is a kilometer?
One major. We're ready to get another. In Texas.
Texas. It was in Boston last time. Now we've got another NA major. NA's winning it. Maybe not.
I will say, you get a little bit of creep. This one slipped in the lines during our comedic times, because they are just putting this thing in through Chop It'll Rhyme, but now you've got to find the rhythm elsewhere. It's Carson who wants to go in and tear up at Marsborn. They're going to be giving you no chance of hope, no source of success. They are one round away from double digits here.
Getting info onto the chopping block now. They're back onto these pistols. It's not a good buy for them. It should be double digits for Marsborn, barring the fact that they're able to clear the semi-eco. CJ on the gas station scoreline. Open 24/7.
Always open, baby. And that much of a difference to make a chance in here from a man like CJ. Had a very, very nice look into seeing him in Kansas City. Already spoke how he's donning the blue of Nouns. I wasn't sure if we were going to get him back here again. I've loved seeing those marks being made in game. But rather, it's the new tale from young guns like Minus back in this stage for the first time, rather, upon it. And he wants to rampage through many. Meets a couple of these spams. Wolfie is going to be finding Dia. That's another battle of the Oppers won, but right down towards lower into the B-bomb site system. They will set up camp.
They will, and they should be at least able to get a bomb plant here, which is pretty good for them. It'll give them a little bit of extra money going into the next round, and it will go down. The retake is on. As these pieces from Marsborn wait patiently, wait for the connection, wait for the move, and they will link up.
I'm gonna smoke, he's gonna peek. I'm gonna smoke, he's gonna peek.
On the smoke, he's gonna peek.
Bottom. He's aware of the bait and switch maneuvers. Bomb is planted with a half tick upon this. It's the chaos that comes out of the Deagles. That's why you've got to really be careful. And it's a choke point, but it's a choke slam that wants to come down from Minus. It's Carson that's going to have to go crazy for it. But you survive. You can lay back into the bay. They tread in the water, but it's actually Marsborn through Minus's results that put them up to breathe.
It's double digits for Marsborn. 3 rounds away from meeting Blue Jays on the stage of the grand finals of Frag X block.
And I already got to ask this question. I've really liked what I've seen on the difference on the back end of Minus, letting the shinier tools in the shed do the work. Chop particularly within a game like this. How are you going to be able to sit back in, actually look across the stage to a guy like Snab if you're to meet him there in a grand final, knowing that you're a rookie IGL at your first LAN? You've got to go up potentially against a guy that's 1-4 of them. It's daunting on the side, but they got to get across the nightmare right now. 5 players in behind this red box, and Wolfie just keeps swinging.
Getting info have found the space, taking their way down to Secret, pushing right into Minus. And he'll net positive, 9-8 now, and he backs away. A good switch up on the angle. The smoke comes through, and they think he's in Vent because of where the util comes from. Oh, good play, and that's huge. Dia is extremely low as well. And Getting Info are starting to lose a grip on this game, but Dia with a big kill on the Grizz. Marky will fall, and it's Dia, the top frag for this game, 16-9, but with 4 HP, it's such a daunting task, an opportunity that you feel like will not go his way. Time limit on this round. The nade will not take him down. Down to 3, but he's stabbed in the back. It's 11 for Marsborn. 2 rounds away. 2 rounds separate them from the grand finals.
They need a great reset in here. But you see where Marsborn are just making the difference up. A perfect rotation that you get back down. I believe that was through the hands of Chop on that rotation. Gets that smoke immediately through, and I can confirm it's Chop. He gets out, he gets that next frag on it. Lays the dust right back down.
It was such a good distraction, too, because they thought that Minus was still in Vent.
Totally. Nothing a ruse here. It's going to have to be for real in round 18 system. We're heading into the back end of this thing. But you're seeing what I'm seeing on the units of that Marsborn side. Economically, it's farce after this.
A must-win round, it feels like, for Getting Info. Have to get this one over the line, and you can feel it by how slow they're playing this round. They're hoping and praying that Marsborn will give them a leg, a lifeline back into this game. Something, anything to work with, and it will be in the form of a bottom push, but that is big. CJ down and out of this round, and he's rubbing his head in disappointment as he will have to watch what could potentially be the biggest round in this game so far, in this entire series for his team from the bench. They have to do it a man down.
And you just get caught sleeping at Blacktop there. You can understand why. Hands are in the head. Modzum just had a 3K on that pistol. Chop has been that much more important up the stretch, but here it goes. Minus, he can just jargon in. You don't even know about the second player back at the bomb site, so that's why they lay it to away. 12 rounds, 3 heads crushed onto A, and Marsborn, they have just net grand finals point here onto Nuke through 3 maps. Marsborn bled in blood, but they have been done, have been looking for an opportunity to shine on the stage ever since the inception of this team.
And they need 6 in a row. Getting Info needs 6 in a row. It has to be flawless. And you know how they have to start it? With 4 Galils. They have 1 AK on the board. Look at their util. It's not great either. This is such a big ask. Somebody needs to step up. Dia, time and time again, has been called upon, and he has answered, but nobody else on the team besides maybe you can make a case for Dare has seen as much impact.
Oh my gosh.
And speak of the devil and he will appear.
That's a great
Minus
shot.
falls. And a big opening. A chance. Again, it has to be 6 flawless in a row. A tough ask, but not impossible.
Oh, then it's gonna get a little bit crazy here. Just with these 2 jabs back, Grizz to go through, and Motum is gonna actually link it to the way, a 1v2 for Motum. He's got 3 within that last little sprinkle in. Motum, he looks across the stage to the most experienced member of this Getting Info squad. It's a Marky to look against Motum.
He's looking the right way. This could be everything. This could be the fight. But they do just barely avoid each other. Motum gonna back up. He's worried about where Marky could be off to. And the swing, this could be everything. Marky not looking the right way. Motum has got it, and he moved on. It's Blue Jays versus Marsborn in the grand finals. They get it done. It takes all 3 maps, but 13-6 to end it off. Marsborn move forward.
And through every single tool that they had, they really needed to pull it out there. It's no 13-11. You had 2 back-to-back 13-8s right before this. But damn, every member needed to be electric there. Even their 6-man Viacin within the unit. But the unsigned and unfretted getting info are going to be going out in 3 maps in our second semifinal. An unfortunate result, but they went far into this tournament, led by Carson. They're going to be watching alongside in this crowd for our final. As you let it out to be, the former bosses are lining up as the Blue Jays now. Marsborn to see into this fray. Now this is an NA matchup that we have all wanted.
And it's really exciting. I'm so excited for
We
this
got a
next
best of
matchup.
5 and a stage to walk
a
it on?
best of 5.
Dude.
Yeah. It's amazing. I'm really excited to get into this. We'll see if we can get somebody from Marsborn for an interview. That's usually what we do. Hello, we're back. Oh, the man. Come here. Get in close. Hold up. He was close for the last one. I'm going to have him up close and personal again this
Hello,
one.
guys.
Hello. Minus, welcome back. How are you feeling after that one?
That was a fun match.
Yeah. I imagine so. What was going through your head when you guys went to Nuke? Like, obviously, you guys took your map pick fine. It looked great for you guys. And then Dust 2, it kind of looked like you had an opportunity and it slipped away from you. So what did you guys do going into Nuke there? Like, how did you prepare for that? Was there any, like, talks or did you just...
We went in the back. We realized we just need, if we play our game, at the end of the day, we're going to win. So we just went back there and we're like, all right, focus on playing what we're going to play. Don't worry about them. And everybody had a great mentality going through. Ian is the GOAT, literally the best player ever. So he carried us, thankfully. But it was a great game. Very exciting.
So obviously, you're moving on to play Blue Jays next.
Yes.
And that is a very daunting task. You know they are so experienced. What's kind of going through your mind as the IGL, as the leader of this team? What is going through your head right now?
You think I'm the IGL?
Are you?
I am not.
Oh, I thought you
Wolfie
were.
that was my incorrect information.
Yeah,
My
Wolfie's
fault.
the IGL.
So Wolfie's the IGL. So I'll say this: as the new player, right? As the new player, kind of the up and comer, right? What is your thought going into this next game? Like, are you guys just going to keep trying the same game plan? Like, hey, let's just play our game.
We're just going to play our game. We're confident as fuck. We just beat them in ECL. We're ready.
Hell
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bringing out the
It's
ECL.
a BO5, though. I'm ready.
This is true.
BO5.
Is it your first BO5?
Never played a BO5 before.
Oh, heck yeah.
Great transition for this. I saw your Twitter right before we came to LAN. You never played a LAN before, correct?
No, this is my first LAN ever.
Wow.
Just made a grand final.
Yeah.
Upon the stage, obviously, there's a whole lot of experience going on to that lineup of Boss. Even before they swept out Cryptic for Snav. And obviously, I spoke about it before. This is your first LAN. And this last year, I think I've watched Snav in at least 4 finals here at Fragadelphia, winning 3 of them. Marsborn, you guys are a brand new core. I just got done talking to Wolfie earlier today. 1.5 months as a team. What would an opportunity, as you do earn it, to stand up and actually make that conversation for Marsborn reign true after a long time?
We're going to prove what we've been doing all the work. It's
Hell
worth
yeah.
it.
And I have a question.
Go
if
ahead.
you guys win the finals, can you talk to Kashmir and get me a hat?
Bro, I can get you a hat right now.
Give me a hat.
You want a hat?
Well, yeah, I want a hat.
Okay.
I want a hat really bad.
I can get you a hat. Don't worry about that.
Shake on it.
Yep.
All right.
I got you.
I secured a hat. Let's go. I got
Thank you
the
guys.
bag.
I'm going to focus on the final.
Yeah,
Thank you.
go ahead, brother.
Goodness.
Thank you so much, man.
Minus, thank you so
Great
much.
talking to you again.
It's amazing to see through, new opportunities, minus a guy that walks into the block somewhere that we've had multiple Fragadelphia main events. And you know what? He walked in this place like he owned it since the start. This whole thing, it's around that guy.
Yeah,
the star rifler from that core, right?
And it's great to see somebody so young and so new to the scene come in with confidence. Just like, yeah, we're going to play our game because we know if we play our game, we are better. And it's great to hear that from them, great to hear that confidence. But it's one
100%.
thing to say it and another thing to show it. So we've got the grand finals coming up, and we'll see if they can really, really show it.
I guess that's as good as time as ever. Look, to actually get this reorganized, it is going to be our Blue Jays versus Marsborn, obviously getting into unit. Dude, we had a great cast here this afternoon. It's been a little while since we've been getting to get after this. But you guys are going to be in great hands, a variety of them for our grand finals. It's been System and I, Allin, and Floofy to take you through that initial semifinal. But I'll give you one hint. You're going to have a Brit voice taking you through some of these.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, I'm M&J.
Hello,
and I'm in
M&J.
Philadelphia.
Hello.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Big shout out, M&J.
Dude, he's not even in, the caster booth. I can say whatever I want about this
Yeah, I
guy.
mean, we could just
Say
talk crap
whatever
about
I
him.
want.
We could talk crap. I'm going to scratch Laundry's chin again. Hold up, where is he? Scratch. All right, well, we are going to send you guys to a little bit of a break, but when you come back, I don't know if you'll have me or another set of casters on this couch, but you will have somebody talking. Yeah, we know.
Holding on to this.
I'm holding on.
Holding on to that.
Give him.
Somebody stole all the trophies. This is actually the trophy
Give
for
him.
tonight. So, do you want to do like a fake trophy lift?
Yeah, we're
Boss.
Frag.
You're gonna need to see with all those going down. Probably not to see our faces. You're going to be seeing, like we've spoken about, a good couple of fresh bodies onto these couches. But boy, will we miss you. So, Fragadelphia, get ready for a best-of-5 grand final between Marsborn and the Blue Jays. Don't go far. We got that starting up here soon. We'll be right back.
Welcome back. After a fairly great end to the semifinals, we are here. We are finally in to none other than the grand finals, the last matchup of the night, and it will be a best of 5 against Blue Jays and Marsborn. Is this kind of where you've seen this ending?
Yeah, I think going through the tournament, I think this was the grand finals that everybody wanted. There were a few little hiccups where we thought maybe we'd see upsets. And
it did go to map 3.
Yeah, exactly. It did go to map 3, and throughout the weekend there's been kind of little bumps in the road where we maybe thought we'd see a new emerger through. But yeah, we've ended up with the grand finals that I think everyone expected. I think everybody wanted this, and I think it's going to be an absolute blast. Blue Jays come into this as a slight favorite, but I think this could be a really good game.
I mean, when Blue Jays were playing, they looked pretty lights out. They 13-3, 13-6 their opponents, which was Lag. And the thing is, these two have history. Granted, we did see a little bit of a struggle from Blue Jays after they did get picked up from Boss 2 Blue Jays. They kind of won a little bit of a, downward spiral a little bit, nothing too serious. A couple games here and there they probably should have won and did, which kind of bumped them to, I think, like 14-4 or something, I think, in the league. I forget what it is. But these two have gone up before, and Marsborn has 2-0'd them fairly recently, actually.
All right, so that kind of, adds a bit of spice to this, doesn't it?
It's revenge arc.
It is. It's revenge arc. It's revenge arc for Blue Jays, but it's also a little bit of confidence for Marsborn. They go up against any other team as the underdogs, and you're kind of climbing this uphill battle, but you go into a game where you say, all right, let's just do what we did the other day, right? Let's just do what we did a couple of weeks ago and get this one done in the same fashion. Now, obviously, it's a best of 5, so we're not going to be seeing any 2-0s. It's got to be the full 3, but I think that's quite inspiring.
Yeah, I mean, Blue Jays coming off a pretty hot end to their their semifinals, which I just talked about, and Marsborn last night they were the last matchup of the night, and it got kind of close. It went to a map 3 against Wanted Goons. I would say maybe top 10 contention team here. Yeah. Somebody that Mars probably realistically should have 2-0. There was a really good chance. Wanted Goons took map 1, map 2 went to overtime. So this could have been kind of what you said, a bumpy road where this kind of could have ended up in a completely different aspect here. It could have been Wanted Goons playing against Information, or I'm struggling with their name right now.
Was it Getting Info?
Getting Info, thank you. Getting Info. So it could have been there, and Getting Info could have been here. Wanted Goons could have been here in the grand finals. But Mars looked like they kept their composure. It still went to map 3, but at least that was a team that, you might have expected a little more of, going into a map 3.
Yeah, and that's sort of what I'm alluding to with this, the Wanted Good things, right? I mean, that was almost a crazy upset.
Yeah.
But it also shows a lot of mental resilience to go through those games, to be in a situation where, you're a map down, you go into overtime in map 2, you have to reverse sweep the series to get to this point. It builds, it's character building, right? And now you're in this finals, and you can say, all right, this has not been an easy run. We've had a lot of moments throughout the tournament where it's felt like maybe the end of the road. But yeah, I think this is sort of the final one. Marsborn will come away, even if they don't get this one over the line. A second-place finish here after what we've seen this weekend is still something to be proud of. But yeah, I can't help but feel that all of these difficult results along the way have kind of built them to a point where they should be confident in this final.
Yeah, and I feel like these two teams probably have a fairly similar map pool, such as majority of NA. I was actually talking to some of the Marsborn's guys last night after the game, and if I remember correctly, if I'm thinking of the right people here, granted, a lot of these last 2 days have been a little bit of a blur for me, I think they kind of like Train. They have a pretty solid Train. If we see Train, I'm going to be happy. I really want a Train. I don't want, this stereotype, it's going to be Mirage, Anubis, Nuke, Ancient, and followed by a map that kind of floats by, which could be like Inferno for all we really know. Like, I'm tired of it.
That's all we've seen.
I want a Train. And I want Cobble back, too, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, but like old Cobble. We'll revert it all the way back, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the drop room revamp, but that's really it. Keep everything else the same back then, and hell, even give me new cash, too. I'll take new cash, guys.
New cash is okay. I'll take that as well. There's like a map competition going on at the moment. I saw about that. Have you seen that?
No.
They were doing like a map building contest. It was sort of something backed by Valve, and a lot of the map devs are working on like 10 new maps. And I don't think they've guaranteed that whatever one wins then gets put into the pool or anything like that.
Yeah.
But, there's now map developers working on competitive maps, and there's like a whole new sort of bundle of them. So, so perhaps we'll have some new maps
I think we
year.
really need it.
Yeah,
it's feeling stagnant. And like you see like a resurgence in like people's like want to play, not outside of just that, but like in a competitive level CS when you're like, oh, new map out. Granted, Train's new in a sense. But like we saw a huge kind of push for these new maps when like Ancient came out and then Nubis came out. People were like, oh, it's not just a revamped, 1.6 map or a Go map. It's
Someone can
something
make a new map and it's actually quite good. Yeah,
it actually has like, I wouldn't say a new theme because everything tends to be orange.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, we just need it, man. At this point, like feel like the map pool is so stagnant and stale, at least in NA. I don't know for like South America or EU, but like generally same four maps.
It's kind of the same for us.
Yeah, like nobody wants to play. Actually, I feel like South America, from what little bit I've worked there for a little bit, they really like Dust 2, and I'm not really sure why because I despise that map with a passion.
Yeah, a lot of the South American stuff I've covered as well has.
Wow, he's so edgy.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of Mirage, a lot of Dust 2. That seems to sort of be the theme there.
Yeah.
But no, I'm with you. New maps, please. At least one.
What's the one you want back the most, though?
The one I want back the most. The first time Basalt came round, I was like a crazy Basalt. We had a group of friends called ourselves the Basalt Boys, right? And we would just absolutely smash out Basalt. My name's in the guest book in the in A main.
Really?
You know that if you press E on the guest book, it flips through the pages.
No.
Yeah? And there's a little QR code, and it says sign the guest book, and you scan it, and it takes you to like a form. You can put your name in the guest book. Yeah, it's really cool. I know all this shit. I'm a Basalt expert.
Yeah, you and the Basalt Boys.
Yeah,
apparently.
me and the Basalt Boys. But yeah, in terms of like competitive maps, I did really love Old Cobble. It was really sad when they just
still remember
destroyed
utility
it,
on
right?
it, and it's been how many years since they've taken it
God,
out?
yeah. I think maybe get rid of that stupid tower at the top of mid. That was dumb.
Oh, hold on. You don't mean Rapunzel?
Yeah, I mean Rapunzel.
Why? It's iconic. You be an asshole. You sit up there with an auto sniper.
Okay, but this is I think why they tried to change it in the first place.
Probably, and I think they kind of did something with it because they turned it into a ladder instead of a staircase. I think at one point.
Yeah, they kind of changed like a few bits with it, and then they just got rid of it, didn't they? I think, and like the final iteration, it was just gone.
Yeah, I think the part that honestly ruined Cobble for me the most was when outside of Be Long, when they added that stupid little stairway for the CTs to kind of like sit on instead of having like just a box there where you'd have to either like boost up on like that crack in the wall there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that little 5-step stairway like right outside of Chicken Coop. So stupid, right next to Fountain.
They broke it. They broke one of the best maps.
It was, and then they got rid of it, and they're not bringing it back yet. And I mean, I'm sad about it.
I did like Overpass as well, though, and I've heard
Overpass was one of those ones where like I felt like it fell in the realm of Vertigo until they revamped it and made it absolutely atrocious. Like Vertigo was like, it's all right. Yeah. I mean, if it's Vertigo or Mirage, like all right, sure, give me Vert. And I feel like that's kind of where that map fell too for me.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know. When they made like the little changes, like they got rid of the railing in Heaven and stuff, and I thought, okay, yeah, they're kind of like tweaking it, and I like that. And then they just got rid of it, and I was like, oh, okay. But
it's either all or nothing with Valve, dude. You know
this. I don't know how they make their decisions or who's making the decisions, but yeah, it's chaos, right? But no, I liked Overpass. I've sort of heard rumors that there maybe someone's working on sort of making some changes there, and that could come back. But
I mean, Overpass is. I always liked it. I just think like they need to work a way where CT's rotating takes a little bit longer.
I was literally about to say exactly the same thing. That's the problem with it.
Like when you can play Heaven and it's like, oh, I can rotate 1.5 seconds up, 1.5 seconds down. Yeah. Like, what's really the gamble there? It's just 5-stack Heaven if you really want to be weird about it.
Yeah, I mean, this is a bit extreme. But yeah, I'm with you. But yeah, so just sort of like jump. Oh, they're not even on stage yet. They're not even stage yet. I mean, the boss guys are. But Marsborn are gone. And I think that sort of segues a little bit into what I was about to ask. Marsborn have just played a best of 3. Yeah. It's gone to 3 maps. I guess they're using this as a little bit of an opportunity to take a breather before going into the next one.
Yeah.
For the Blue Jays guys, they obviously played their semi-final earlier on today. They've been able to sit back and relax for the last few hours before coming into this. What do you think is better going into a game like this? Do you think, being fired up after a best of 3 and going straight into the finals, but then fatigue comes into play and stuff, especially for a best of 5? Or, having that break, but then with that, it feels like you cool down a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the best of 3 they just got done with. The map 3 wasn't really strenuous, I feel like, because it won 13-6, I think it ended off in. So it wasn't like mentally straining, so I think they're okay. If it was like a 13-10, I'd say like it might be kind of pushing the boundaries of like, oh, fatigue might set in on like, 2 or 3 maps in this. And if it goes all 5 maps, then, you're really like, you're probably getting that headache, your eye strain and stuff. Yeah. So I'm in that sense. I feel like Mars might be a little bit off, but Blue Jays, I feel like they had a rest. They they probably ate something at one point too, and like they're not under that mental fatigue because they just kind of, for lack of a better way, just kind of ran through their semifinals.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if they had the opportunity to like warm up and play on like any of the PCs in that time, or whether they did just go off and then come back. I didn't see them around, but maybe they were. Maybe they were tucked in the corner or something.
I mean, well, now they're getting plenty of time. I think that's kind of what they expected to happen. That they didn't have to, because now they're going to have 15 half hour probably here to just kind of warm up.
Yeah.
Because I mean it's going to go straight into it, and they can get on stage and start while Mars is off taking smoke breaks, bathrooms, and maybe getting some food themselves. Yeah. So I think this is kind of a calculated thing from Blue Jays, where they didn't have to force themselves to warm up to stay warm, but like they knew they had the time. I feel like.
Yeah. No. Fair enough. Alrighty, well, I'm interested to see, best of 5s are always a little bit of a curveball because of just the way that the picks and bans then work. You literally just have one perma ban each, and then you have to play everything else. So in terms of this sort of change of scenery that you're talking about, and in terms of seeing something a little bit different, there's a pretty decent chance we could see Train.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of teams, they don't want to play Inferno nowadays.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see it as like a 5th map that it might not come to.
But like it floated by, maybe. Yeah, because like I said, Mars, I'm pretty sure they were saying like they have a very competent train. They said it was strong, I think is the exact wording they said. So like, I think, unless Blue Jays are really like, we've never even practiced this map, then yeah, it could quite easily pop up there. And I really hope so. Honestly, I cross my fingers it's the first map.
Yeah,
granted, if we do, just acknowledge it will never be long dog to me. Pop dog through and through, never long. Don't care. Not calling it that.
Do people call it that?
Yeah. Well,
I still call it pop.
There was a push for long dog, I think, and like I think the old heads were like, "You stupid dude, it's pop dog."
Yeah, it's
why? It's like, oh well, you don't have to pop flash into pop dog now. You just walk down the long dog corridor. It's like, bro, that's pop. That's pop dog. Shut up.
That sucks.
Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, long dog. Like, no, he's pop. He's pop. Like, no, it'll always be. You can't change my mind either.
And you can't let people rewrite history.
No,
we're losing recipes, right? You can't like
exactly. And A main's always T-Con. It'll always be that. I mean, I don't know if you guys may call it something different over there.
No, we'll still call it T-Con.
Always okay. Because I know sometimes when I hear from EU people, like they have some odd end call-outs occasionally here or there. I'm trying to remember a few, but I know there are sort of some ones where I was like, what was that called?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything like, anything crazy. I can't think of anything off the top of my head too crazy. There's a few ones we've trained though where it's like, I don't think you
there's
can call
all off.
Well, yeah, there's still all off, but like,
there's
I don't
no
know
heaven.
if you can call. Yeah, there's no heaven. I don't know if you can call old bomb anymore. That feels weird.
I
doesn't
still call it that.
That's what I've been calling it,
maps.
but I don't know what else it's supposed to be called now.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, when I said old bomb, but this is also because I'm playing with a bunch of friends who've played CSGO, so they know if I say old bomb, they mean like parallel to site, back towards
spawn.
But
there's a wall there now.
Yeah, so you're like, oh, and then it's like that area that's like towards Ivy, that like kind of Z area. I'm just like, I don't want to call it Z, but then it's like you can call that one Con too, because then there's like old Con underneath Heaven/Z, and I'm like, I don't know what to call that either now.
Yep.
And at the same time, I can't be bothered to look up fucking call-outs for it, and nah.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm lazy.
I'm with you on that.
I'm too casual of a player nowadays to actually nah, dude. I'm old dog, can't learn new tricks. Pop dog, T-Con, ZZ, cons, don't care, don't matter.
It trips me up like once in a blue moon when I'm casting, and then you're like in the moment, and then like, shit, I don't even know what that's called, right? But
oh, dude, I remember when like Ancient first came out, and I was like doing like online casting, and I'm just like sitting there, and like I have like game, Discord, Ancient callouts on this screen on like a Google Doc. I'm like, and they're at Donut.
Yep.
It was rough because like I'm terrible with remembering that kind of stuff. Like if I don't have like the repetition in it, it's gone quick.
But if you're
out of
not
my head.
playing the map, then like it's impossible to like learn calls and stuff. I was kind of the same with Anubis when it first came out. I was just like an Anubis hater. I just didn't play it, and then it occurred to me that like actually I need to play it to understand the callouts and understand how the map works to be able to cast the map. Otherwise, I'm just
same. I hate that.
I just say he's in that bit. Like
you can't just be a hater because like at the end of the day like someone's gonna pick that map.
Yeah,
and
someone's
now
gonna
look
pick
at
that map,
we're
and it's kind of my job.
It's 90% of the time. It's always Anubis in the BO3. You normally you'll see it. Nobody bans Anubis nowadays.
It's actually weird how much it's coming up, isn't it? It's like it's never a team's ban. It's always there in a series. Whether it
And if
be
you don't, you have Ancient.
Yeah, pretty much.
2 go-tos, dude. It's so annoying. Oversaturated with that kind of stuff.
No, I'm with you. It was kind of refreshing to have a nuke as a third map in that last one.
Yeah.
We've seen that come up a couple of times today. Nuke's always like a bit of a curveball as a third map because obviously you're playing knife round for sides.
Yeah.
So it is like a real gamble. But yeah, I quite like it. I quite like to see Nuke come up every now and again.
Yeah, no, Nuke is kind of one of those maps where teams love it or they hate it. They really hate it. And it's like, Nuke's probably like third or fourth map for me. Like, I like it. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm an Inferno lover still to this very day. I know. I get that reaction from everybody. Here's my validation reason here. All right, here's
I'm an
my
Inferno
reason.
hater.
I'm
not even a middle ground. I'm not even a center.
You're just get rid of it. I understand.
Yep.
All right, but
Explain
here's my
yourself.
reasoning. I am B anchor across every map.
Okay.
Inferno's the only time I get action, dude, and I'm not rotating constantly.
Yeah, being a B player on Inferno
and I'm a
is kinda fun.
utility player.
Yep.
So like it's the best of both. Where I get action, I can use nades. So like I'm on Inferno. It's like all right, I'm whatever. But like you take a look at my utility damage. I'm 300-400 in utility damage. And I look like I'm God with utility. I need that, dude. I need it.
I kind of get that. And I quite, if there's
because
one
who likes
thing,
playing B anchor on Mirage?
Yeah, I'm with you there. If there's one thing playing like B anchor on Inferno is I play way too aggressive as a CT, right? Like it's just
you always want to look at bananas.
I'm like a little ADHD gamer, yeah. But like it's kind of acceptable to do that. If you're playing banana control as a CT, that's okay. If you're playing B anchor on any other map, if you start pushing apps every round on Mirage or something like
especially like, dude, I'm going XM in apps. Like, please don't do that.
Yeah. Do it on banana? Okay. Yeah, that's normal. You can
do that. No, exactly. Yeah. And I mean that maybe it's just because like I hate A site because it's like, B's easy. Like, where are they coming from? But if we have an Arch player, I'm good. Yeah. I have to only focus on one side. If I'm on A, it's like apps, lane, maybe Arches even. I
gotta have a lot of faith in your teammates.
Yeah, no, and I usually don't.
Yeah, not good for the solo.
Yeah, I'm never really 5 stacking with my friends. Like it's usually like, hey, I got a friend or two, and it's like I play B with my one friend, and it's like my other friend, I feel sorry for him, but screw you, go play A. Sorry. And it's like, and A sites. All right, I'll rotate over, and all right, all our randoms are dead. It's just my friends. All right, dude, we'll just save. Don't worry about it. I don't want to retake A. That's miserable. But B, I'll retake.
No, I'm with you. We I normally just queue with like one friend, so it's like, we'll go and play B, and then normally the team let us down. It's never our fault. We are blame-free gamers. It's like, B's on lockdown, guys.
Yeah, you're the problem.
You're the problem. Yeah.
Exactly. No, I 100%.
I don't mind losing elo if I'm a guilt-free gamer.
Yeah, it's like it can't be my fault.
It wasn't my fault.
I'm 12-4 with 300 utility damage. I'm not the issue.
Yep.
Yeah, but I saved 6 rounds because I didn't want to rotate to A after you guys lost it. Not my problem. Stop losing it.
Yep. Shoot back.
I mean, like the way you hate.
You want to come join us? They're not even on stage yet. If you want to come chat for a bit.
Yeah. It's we're gonna be here a while.
We're gonna be a while. So the other one of these says the Big L Frag X block, right? That was like the trophy for the Big L.
Yeah.
Is this one just an L, just for like funnies?
Hella if I know, dude. I just work here.
No. But the other one, the Big L, the one for the Big L, there was 2. The one for the Big L
they weren't going to have me on the finals.
Big L, which I guess is what they gave them. This is just an L.
Baby.
We're all just here.
So I don't know. Maybe they just printed an L for
This is like, I'm like having to shrink down because of the way that this headset is. Like, it's like under the couch.
Whoa, he's got a glizzy, dude. Put that.
A glizzy? No, not the glizzy lock.
Glizzy lock.
It's probably because it's between the couch cushions.
I'm acting. No. That was me acting. That was me acting. It was
that
so
works.
real.
Thank you. Thank you.
Austin, I'm
thank
having
you.
a crisis. Which way round's it supposed to go?
That way.
This way or this way?
No!
The L.
Dude,
Where the
don't just say
pink
that way
is.
whilst I'm doing this.
That
Bruh.
way.
Write an L in your head right now.
God, do you not play Counter-Strike? You know what callouts are.
L,
This,
L.
that, up
So,
there.
listen, left. That's how you know it's your left hand.
Yeah,
so
do
that
something funny.
means-
Do something
Are
funny.
you positioning it for yourself or the stream?
Well, this is the thing. This is what's getting me
We're,
into a head fuck.
we're making this a bad broadcast. Where
Yeah,
there's
no, that's
so
right.
many
Because
things
look,
to
if it's
pay
an L
attention
like
to.
that, then bang, L.
Yes, L.
Can we
But
like
Austin's saying no,
can we
it's that way.
practice the
It's
like
this way because of the
here,
stream.
put your help.
That's why I said
Put your
perspective.
hand on it.
Yeah,
We're gonna
it's
list
that way
this,
because
John.
of the stream.
Dude, yeah, we won the big little L, dude.
We're a bunch
yeah,
of losers. Let's
woo! Very nice.
Second place in
I'm
the,
not
in the
gonna
big
lie.
L.
to put it this way.
That's my favorite like name for a losers tournament ever. Is just the big L because it's like you won something, but you still lost
But you
because you
suck.
suck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
gotta give
but
you
that's
that.
the thing. They win $2,000.
They do win $2,000.
Yeah.
So they definitely win something. Well, we're
Especially
back
if
to
you're
that.
not like if you have no org or whatever, you
Yeah.
just $2,000 split between 5
That,
players.
that's a nice dinner with the boys afterwards.
It's a nice dinner with the boys.
All right,
yeah.
we got out on day 2, but now we got money to go to like Fogo de Chao, which
What
is
about
a very uppity
what about
steakhouse.
Family Guy footage?
No.
Oh my god!
Oh, you weren't here
Subway
last time
Surfers.
when,
No.
when we had. So when it was just the crowd, it was one guy, and we had 6 people with phones running different things: rug cleaning, that temple run. We had episodes of Family Guy running. We had a little bit of everything. So it was nice. All right, now
Hey!
I will opt this question to both of you. One map you want to bring back?
Can I be honest with you? The map pool has been the same since I started playing because I'm so new to it.
Untextured
Oh, God.
Tuscan.
What did we lose?
When he said this
Did Anubis
before,
replace
the
Train?
first thing that came into my head was like, oh yeah, Tuscan. And then
Anubis
I was like,
replaced
that's such just
Train,
like a
right?
boomer
Anubis
thing to
replaced
say.
Overpass.
Oh, bring Overpass back then. I do miss Overpass, genuinely. Minus Inferno plus Overpass.
So you never played Cobble or
Overpass
Cash
and
or
Cash are going to
anything?
be back on the
Nope.
way.
This man doesn't know what peak CS is.
I know, it's crazy.
Well, I mean,
Poor
I
soul.
watched Cobble.
I've been
and
trying to
Cash
coach.
There's
The Big
watching
Apple
and
and
playing.
Snacks is hungry. Like, yeah, I've watched that, but like I've never
No.
played Cobble.
There's watching and then there's
We don't
experiencing.
reference that. We don't
Yeah.
reference that anymore.
Yeah.
The Big Apple and Snacks is hungry.
Yeah, we keep it in the better Eastern state, baby. We keep it
Oh
in Philly.
shoot, my fault, OG.
God, dude. You can't.
Happy with Wanty.
That was Inferno.
And another.
I was like, that was Inferno, I swear. And that was old Inferno,
This
too.
fucking guy.
That was actually the
Chicken
best
coop.
Inferno.
Chicken fucking coop.
There we go. Now
Do you
he
have
gets
any more
it.
sound bites for us? Just one more will do us good.
One
can make a
on
soundboard.
Cobble? Or
On
just
a
like
period.
Any map.
This is where he hits. This is Rocket League.
Dude, if you want to find the bathrooms in this place,
Come
you'll find the
on,
Rocket
The
Austin.
cogs
League,
are
bro.
turning in my brain right now. I have references. I just can't
On
think
the
of
spot.
one. On the spot, man. I ripped 2 out, and then you guys are like, "Can you give us another one?" And I'm like,
I can think of at least another
It's the
3.
debuff of ADHD right now.
I can probably list
It's
like
forcing
4
him
or
to
5
think.
more.
Yeah.
How many can you list?
"You can't do that simple. This is an FEO. This is a major."
I'm trying to
Oh my
remember
God.
the exact quotes for when Fallen in Mirage Apps hits the triple.
Fallen. Oh my God, this guy. What is happening?
It's
Cold
Cold
Zero.
Sorry.
Guys, he's old. It's past his bedtime.
That's actually crazy.
It's
from
Put
you,
Grandpa
bro.
down to bed.
That's actually crazy.
Just put me
bro.
down, period. I won't even argue.
Wow.
It's fine.
Wow. Don't say that. Who would feed Bubbles?
You can adopt
Me.
her.
yeah.
Me.
You can
All
have
right,
her, man.
say that.
Bubbles is all yours, brother.
And now he's all
also your
for it.
pal.
He's like, "Yeah."
He says that until he realizes how much it costs to feed that rabbit, and suddenly he doesn't want her.
Oh, Bubbles is a
You
rabbit.
Yeah.
can
Rabbits are
lower the
expensive.
budget. You can lower the budget.
No.
And Bubbles would just have
What
to deal
kind
with
of
it.
what kind of rabbit?
Honestly, Bubbles
Hell
would
if I
probably
know.
revolt.
Oh, it's just a bunny.
She's just a mix. She's not. I wanted a lop ear. I wanted lots of things, but she's just a rabbit with like 3 chins, dude.
Heck
that,
yeah.
that bitch fat.
We had a
Wow.
Flemish giant and a lion head growing up. And,
Lion
like,
heads, I love
Yeah,
lion
they're
heads, dude.
soft. Our Flemish
Different-
giant, our
different
Flemish giant
kinds
was
of
the good
bunnies.
one though.
What the heck, that?
Bro, how
Oh,
many do
rabbits.
you
What the-
have?
Not
King,
again,
King,
dude.
come on
Zach,
camera.
no.
Come on camera.
No.
dude. Come on camera.
Well, to be fair,
Spread them out like money spread. Money spread.
to be
tickets.
fair, how
The
many?
gambling addiction has spread.
Who has the bigger stack? Who has the bigger stack?
Dude, where are mine, bro?
Oh, he might have you beat.
If $50 worth.
Oh, money, 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 money.
Hold on, how much did you have?
Shit.
King, how much did you
Shit,
put in?
He might
Look,
have
I'm
me
still
done.
going to win, though. I'm still gonna win.
Now, just remember, I
Still gonna
won.
win.
I won with
Is
my
that 2
one
inches?
ticket, and I will net. That was my peak time.
It's 3.
It's 2
and
inches.
it's huge, dude.
It's
Si-
2 inches.
Yeah, back to the
It's 2 inches.
2 inches
2
worth of
inches.
tickets, dude.
Oh, I think he's got you.
He's got me beat. He's got me beat. I concede.
This has become a pissing contest of who wasted more money.
King,
To
how
get
many
like a
things do you just
$50
want to
headset.
take away from the Frag community?
So
This
in terms
man
of
won a
wasting
ton
more
of shit
money,
in Kansas
terms
City.
Of wasting
Giving
more
back to the
money,
people.
Josh and I have everyone in this building beat. No
Well,
matter
yeah, I saw
what,
with the
entire
bags you
weekend.
walked in
Oh,
with.
yeah,
we went
You
shopping.
bougie sons
We
of
went
bitches.
shopping.
We went
We
shopping.
went shopping.
A little shopping with the girlies.
I got this jumper.
It was our first date. Dude, do
actually
you
was
know
crazy.
about the story?
This is what happened.
I
I can
told him
describe
about
the
it.
story.
I
This
told
is
him
what
about it.
actually happened. They walked in, unfortunate prop usage, but they actually went up and robbed these stores at gunpoint for a $1 shirt, a 25-cent shoe. I don't know what else to believe.
Yeah, it's
I
one
think
of
we
those
just kinda make it
Instagram.
up.
It's one of those Instagram hacks. You know, it's like how to get like
Yeah, life hack, one of those life
how
hack
to get
videos.
free flights. Like they don't know that I follow.
Won't
them.
stay.
It's
I don't
like-
like gravity.
They don't
dude.
know. They don't know that I follow Trotta on Twitch. Give me the shirt.
That's the life hack. You just have to be aggressive with it.
I'm gonna throw down a system right here. I think.
Oh
I
yeah.
have a clean.
Are we
line
like
from-
fighting, or is it like a little different throwdown?
All I'm saying
This is now 3. He said he's
Fragadelphia
going to break
wrestling
it
match.
down. He's going to bust it down. He's going to throw it down, and he hasn't done any of them.
White
This
boy
guy is
busting
just.
it down sexual
You're saying it's all talk, MJ?
Yeah, it's all
Sexual
talk.
style.
Yesterday he
White
said
boy
he was going to
busting
break
it
it
down,
down. He didn't
sexual
break it
style.
down.
Have I not been breaking it down?
You've not been breaking it down.
Break it
You
down,
haven't.
Mark.
Break it down right now.
Break it down.
You put him on the spot now. He's panicking.
Austin's going to give you a beat. Yeah. He started doing it before I even said it.
Why is that crazy, dude?
Yeah, it goes
Why is
hard.
that
All right,
crazy?
now break it down.
I think I have a bit of trust issues, dude. I don't know that I was ready for quite that.
Oh, he's yeah.
What
He's
move?
You guys put me on the spot.
Can you do a head
once more,
spin?
I literally am gonna sprint off of this couch.
Dancing queen.
I might like jump over you.
Honestly,
I would love
that would
to
be
see
entertaining.
you. I would
actually.
absolutely love to see that.
Marky hitting the long jump stride over
You've
here.
given it, and now
Give it
you
a little
have to-
gallop.
now
You have to take it as
deliver.
well.
Again, he's just all talk.
Actually,
this
here's
guy.
negotiation. You don't have to
Unbelievable.
dance. Just clear the couch.
Oh,
Yeah.
Josh, I'm looking right into your eyes.
Uh-huh.
Just avoid the
Now
wires
jump
when you
over
land.
me.
I'm gonna miss you, babe.
I'm gonna miss you.
I'm gonna miss you, babe. When you go back over to pond, can you
big
move to
You're
the
leaving
US?
earlier than me. Can I what?
Can you move to my house?
Move to your house?
No, no. If he's moving to
Permanent
the US,
casting
I'm
duo.
marrying him.
Permanent casting duo. Sorry, buddy.
Sousa.
I mean, to be fair, they did go
Sorry,
shopping
buddy.
together.
Yeah.
I feel like he has dibs.
I have dibs. Not only did we go shopping together, I cast the Copenhagen Wolves with this man. You've been replaced.
He actually fired me.
You've
He
been
took my
replaced.
job.
I did
That's
take your job.
crazy.
And if
that is
anyone
true,
is, if
actually.
You let
anyone is
system
bringing
backdoor
All
us.
right, now we have a reason to.
And
do
if
it
we're
now.
talking about taking jobs here, who started? Yeah.
This guy's just worming his way
Wow.
into every angle, stealing jobs out from
Copenhagen
everyone.
Worms?
Unbelievable.
Oh,
Copenhagen
wow.
Worms?
Obscure reference.
That's a good reference.
Yeah, what an obscure reference.
What a goated roster that was.
Did you guys get first rounded?
They were going to be.
no,
no, we
actually-
didn't.
actually, they
we
beat
knocked
Exner's
out
team.
Exner's team.
They beat
And it
Exner's
was the
team.
highlight of my
Oh,
life.
the old dudes are.
No, he was playing
Something
with
like that.
Jacko. He was playing with a couple of different gamers. It was
Yeah.
quite the squad. Gambling, if you
Can we get a
if
zoom
you
on?
so partake.
Let's gamble.
He's going to open to
Get
red.
it twisted,
We
ladies
can't all
and
be the
gentlemen.
Marsborn general manager opening gloves on land, but we can open a little bit of a Mag 7.
One more.
He
Someone's
goes
struggling
again.
with the camera.
One more case. Hurry up, please. I can't do it forever. Come on.
He's so slow. Open
my
a
God.
beta case.
Look at
Waste
the
more
drip he's
money.
got in that inventory. One more case.
Upside down.
We're gonna
Here
win like
we
that,
go.
Do you think there's a knife in that like goodie basket
Go.
right there for us?
Oh.
A special rare item. It's the Phoenix case. What's gonna happen?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, it's really purple, though. Oh, my
It
God.
is purple.
It's so purple.
Overpay.
It's worth
That might be a
How
rare
much
pattern.
purple
Only
pattern.
Pixel, please check skin. How
Please
much
check
overpay
skin.
worth?
Max overpay purple pattern.
Oh, did you tell
Purple
Stream
bonus.
that we
That's
are
probably
right next
worth
to the
10 more
322
keys.
building?
I
Hold
didn't,
on.
But I
Yikes.
He's
did.
going one more. One more.
Possibly even two more. Because I saw another key.
Oh, that went That's even worse.
Man, you suck.
I believe at
not
one
even
point
purple
there was
pattern.
like a video put on Twitter by Nyx where he listened to like the full minute and a half of the song Dream and Nightmares before you actually got the beginning of that case
Wait.
open, and he unfortunately
Wait.
didn't get anything.
Floofies,
from
can
that
you do
case.
one
It
more and have
was
Bonomot
quite
touch
tragic.
it? Can you do one more and have Bonomot touch it, please?
Can you turn it around when you have your credit card
Bonomot has
information
terrible
up?
luck too, dude. Well, arguably,
Bonomot, come
I
here.
have great luck.
Can Bonomot touch me?
Bonomot, please come
Real
open one.
and
This would be the
true.
funniest thing in the entire world.
I'll have you know, I slept
Come
in the
open
same
a case,
building as
please.
Bonomot.
He's had terrible luck. I just want to see
Bruh.
if your luck is like real and it continues here. Yes, you have to tap it. Just tap it.
This is wild.
Back in. Not yet. Wait. We tried.
That looks awful. Whatever, where that is, that's
It's
rough.
the last two. The Tech 9 was like, okay.
That
you know
was
what,
the
that's
Tech
all
9
right.
was peak.
Yeah.
That's
And it was a blue. That's what's.
that was a sandstorm, I think, too. Oh,
The
God,
Sandstorm is purple? Darude? Sandstorm?
Man, we really gotta get that playing around here.
Dude,
Yeah,
dude, dude,
off
dude,
stream.
I'm staring at Kashmir giving Grizz a good talking to on stage right now.
Mr. Kashmir.
Dude.
Kashmir.
Kashmir and
Kashmir
goodies?
sweater.
Boom.
It's the year of Kashmir.
How many headshots M&J have?
How many?
None, probably.
None. Because
Yeah.
he didn't even play in the Big L. He
Shot.
slept through.
You were supposed to play with us. Don't you
Yeah,
dare
and you
put that
bailed on
narrative
us.
on
You
Mr.
bailed
Josh.
on us.
This is your fault.
History is written by the victor, my friends. And I will make sure I cut this part out.
Were
of the
you? Did you
broadcast.
feel like the victor when you were locked out of the Airbnb? Was that victory?
Maybe secretly I did it on purpose.
These guys.
It's
dude.
always the EU guys that are always so
But
spiteful.
you can never check me out, dude. I didn't even need to wake M&J up. I actually opened up the door without you even needing to do it. So
Yeah.
What was
Yep.
there no
How'd you do that
code
then?
for it?
they locked like the
I locked him
handle,
out from the inside.
You know?
No, that's no. He
It
definitely
was
did it on
quite
purpose.
funny.
I did it on
It was
purpose.
quite
100%.
funny. I survived in these
Harsh
they just so
climate
happened
weather.
to be streets. So
in the streets, bro.
yeah, in these
Oh yeah, for
streets.
what? 10, 15 minutes?
It was like 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
aggressively slams on
Don't
doors.
like ever like
said hello.
stay in a situation like
hello.
that unless we have
Zuza.
your
Hi,
number.
Zuza.
Don't lock me out of the house. Who are we
All right.
talking to in chat?
Zuza.
Hi.
Who
I
dat?
might,
Hi.
That,
Oh, hi there.
Hi.
What are you guys doing?
I really need a wee
Let's get the
again.
bag, Mark.
Let's get the bag, Mark.
I'm getting the bag.
Still trying to get the bag, but
Still trying to get the
The
bag.
Packers are gonna win this season.
guys. Can we not?
Sorry, is it getting too personal?
Yeah, it's pretty personal, dude.
if the Packers win, do you get the bag? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
Packers winning.
he's putting it
That's
all
what he's
on
waiting
line.
for. That's why he's never going to be got the bag, Mark.
Constantly just get it.
13-time
just
world
always
champions,
gets
by
the
the way,
back
the most in NFL history.
Got-
Even if
It's so
8 of
funny that
those
we
were
call it
before
world champions, but there's
1940.
nobody else in the world.
Yeah,
that
nobody
plays
else in
it.
the world that plays it, and it's only in America. Yeah.
The football
I mean,
world
to be
champion.
fair, that is the most American thing we could do.
Yeah.
Say we're the
world
best in the world in America.
In
'Cause
America.
in America.
It's a sport we kind of made up and then stole a name from. So like,
M&J, something you actually should do is like check out an NFL game when they come back to London. Like that's something I think
So
would be quite cool to do.
My dad and my brother go to quite a few of them in London, and they're
Awesome.
like super into it.
I know the Eagles had a few over there recently.
Right.
I think they went to an Eagles
So
game.
they played the unfortunately it was when we were at Philadelphia, Chicago earlier this year. I think like the Eagles were down in Mexico playing the Packers.
They're
so-
playing in Australia, I think, this year.
Yeah, man.
Oh, wait,
Like, why?
guys, Notorious asked me to do a countdown, and I have to do it for the
To
Notorious
what?
boys. Don't even ask a question. It's literally just a countdown. So
He's going to do a
shush.
countdown for me to go for a
no,
week.
no,
Give me my space.
No, it's
Give me my
Yeah,
space.
He's doing it.
Oh, wait, case. Wait, let's open the case first.
You can
Hold
do a
on.
countdown for a case. That
you-
kind of
you
works.
Okay, yeah, wait. I'll do the countdown. Don't open it yet.
I thought
Wait,
you had to make eye contact.
Let me do the
with camera
countdown,
to do
okay?
this.
You ready? You ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right.
Wow.
Oh wait, that actually looks kind of.
Holy
Oh,
shit. We got a
Bruh.
lot of cases.
Bonemot.
All right.
This has to be Bonemont's come out.
We're going to be here
We're
a
gonna
while,
be here
ladies
a
and
while.
gentlemen.
Can we get that next
You're not getting
countdown?
any more O's. The O's are done.
I really like the pink Glock from this case. It's really cool. The gold tooth or whatever it is.
The
Wow.
same thing.
Hypnotized,
Unbelievable.
but it's not a deagle.
So I actually, in my experience, I've like unboxed all of my knives from
think we're ready to
fracture
go.
cases.
All of my knives.
Are we?
No.
No, surely not. No one's even on the stage.
Okay. Last one. Last chance.
One more again.
Oh.
That's a
And
P90.
it's even worse.
Wait, that's actually
Bonemont
sick.
might
Hold
actually
on.
use that one.
That's cool.
No, the P90s, I'd say
That's
better
cool,
than the
actually.
Gev.
2 guns that I don't use. Well, you guys have a lovely cast because I believe the game is coming up. So I'm going to go ahead and vacate the scene.
No one's on the
I
stage.
don't know
bro.
about that. Oh.
Pregame.
Yeah, so pregame. Give you
Oh.
guys a little pregame. Lovely talking to you guys.
An AirTag has
Lovely,
been
lovely.
found near me. I love you, Jamarcus Cousins.
I love y'all.
Give me a hug.
All right.
Give me a hug.
Good
Thank
luck.
you.
I'll see you in a
Thank
little
you.
Don't
bit,
forget your
so-
tickets.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
So you can win.
yeah.
Make sure to get your little.
Ma-
your
make
little
sure to beat
cookies for
King
the-
and these people who try to invest into, stealing our prizes away from us.
I'll be honest, right? In KC, the buckets were so empty, and I really
I'm
regretted
leaving.
not buying more raffle tickets because I bought like 10 or something. You off?
I am.
Much
I
love.
love you, Josh.
I love you too, bro.
You take care of my Griswold for me.
I'm not gonna kiss you.
I'll kiss you later.
Your hands are really sweaty.
Those things are moist.
You and fucking apples call me out for that every time. Every time. You enjoy your pregame. It seems like we're having a bit of a serious deal here. A nice BO5 grand final. Enjoy, boys.
Oh my God, we did it! We got trained. Please, let's go all 5. But sadly, it's ancient Anubis nuked us. We have to go through the
only one
slosh
that-
of shit to get to the good stuff.
I guess so. But I mean, you don't get Inferno. And yeah, trying to be cool if it comes to that decider. But
Do you think we're gonna get there?
I think we could. I don't personally. I don't think we will, but I think there's potential for it for sure.
Well, Mirage first ban though, but from Mars, and is Inferno sadly gone for Blue Jays, and then it's obviously Mars
that's sad.
pick Ancient, pretty boring. Blue Jays pick Anubis, pretty boring. Mars pick Nuke, that's pretty okay. Dust 2 should literally be deleted, but that's fine. Blue Jays pick that, and then if by any chance
Where did they
we get
find this
ourselves
guy?
here.
He's so fucking miserable.
What, me?
Yeah.
Dude,
Rubbish,
that's my
rubbish.
shtick, dude. I'm a miserable old guy. What do you want from me?
Unbelievable.
I mean, have you seen me smile yet this week?
I haven't. and the pictures prove.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Cool
There-
picture of us, just deadpan like this.
I just have like resting bitch face, dude. I can't. I was born this way. I don't know, man. I'm working on it. All
Someone wrote a
right.
song
Self
about that.
improvement and all that stuff.
Baby,
what do you-
I was born this way.
That's literally written for people like me.
Yeah.
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 Well,
I fuck with it.
you're mean, so whatever, dude.
Thanks.
It's fine. Well. Oh. So they've played these with each other before.
Okay. So that explains why. Well, I don't know actually. I mean, that explains where the ancient pick comes from for Milesborn. They want to come
Yeah.
out of the gates hot. I don't think they could hear the producer. So, yeah, last time these two teams played, Milesborn won Ancient 13-9, and then what was it for Dust 2? Was it 13-10? Did he say?
13-3.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Milesborn sort of wanting to come out of the gates hot with a win in the bag early there. For Blue Jays, that's a bold pick with how things with that track record, right?
How long ago did they play though? Was this with their current roster or their old roster? Current roster. Okay, so maybe this was last Wednesday. No way they VOD reviewed that much while traveling here. Maybe they're just like, we had an off night, dude.
Yeah,
it was
happens.
bad.
It happens.
I'm assuming that's what it is. If not, then then they must really, really hate Inferno.
Yeah.
They're Inferno haters too.
I guess they are. Yeah. Either that or they're looking to get this done in 3 bites, right? I think it does actually really heat up. If Milesborn can take one of those first 3 maps and we end up going to that Dust 2, then things get interesting, right? Considering how it went last week, and maybe we'll see that train decider. That could be cool.
I mean, if they both, whether or not they trade the first 2 or whatever, as long as it goes 1-1, we're going to Nuke, and which is Mars' pick. But obviously, we're seeing Blue Jays start off CT side first, so they're in a little more comfortable position on map 3. I mean, granted, Dust 2, I can't even begin to understand where that one will end up. Blue Jays got absolutely destroyed, but they still picked it. So again, maybe they just really do just never touch Inferno.
Yeah, I guess so. That's sort of something that comes.
And
not
also, I
very
feel
many
like a lot of teams don't really have the map pool built for BO5s.
I was literally just about to say this. Yeah, it's like that's the nature of best of fives. Not very many teams. In fact, there are very, very few teams in the world that are playing a solid 7-map pool,
Yeah.
and therefore, yeah, a best of 5 like this will really test you because you're always going to have at least one permaban. You get rid of that, and then you're forced to play whatever. And for Blue Jays, yeah, frankly, when it came down to that Dust 2 pick at the end, it's completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter. If they pick it or not, it either goes Dust 2 and then Train, or Train and then Dust 2. It really has
and
very
they can just
little bearing.
subvert all this by winning outright 3-0.
I guess so, yeah. But yeah, it really has sort of very little bearing, I guess. But as you say, if you have a permaban map, which most teams do, then you're forced to play whatever, even if it's a map that you're sort of saying, we had a bit of a rough time on this last week. We'd rather not have to play it.
Yeah. But that's the thing. If you have even a minimal setup for a map, then like that's what you're left with at that point. I mean, and if there's like obviously BO5s are, hey, what's your permaban map, and that all right,
get rid of it.
Pick your
play
map,
everything
and
else.
if you don't want to pick that side, if like the only way you can kind of really like strategically think about it is like, oh, let's not pick Ancient. And let them pick Ancient, so then we can have our side pick, and then like you can kind of go a little bit like on a sub level of picking, kind of like, okay, well if we let them pick it, we can at least pick sides. Regardless, we're gonna have to play it, unless for whatever reason like it gets forward to the end like Train. But like I feel like both these teams, like Train's one of those maps where it's like they don't practice it, and they expect the other team probably they didn't really practice either, so they just go with their normal stereotypical permaban.
Yep. No, I'm with you. We can see from this top-down camera view, it looks like most of the players are in the server and should hopefully be ready to go soon. We did see Marsborn sort of taking a bit of a break away from the stage. So whilst they should definitely still be warmed up from their semi-final game, as you say, that has given Blue Jays a fair bit of time now on the stage. Last sort of 20, 30 minutes now to just get fired up, to get warm. Seeing some crispy one leagues. It's just spawn kills, right?
When we were talking to the Blue Jays roster too, Slight's their main go-to opper, but he said like they kind of want to start double opping, depending on I guess the map or what current finances if it lets happen. But like he said, like everybody wants to op.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to op on their team, so like they're actually fighting over who gets the secondary op, because they're all wanting to op. So if we get into like Dust 2, double op is very, very reliable thing to lean into. So I think if we get our way there, and maybe that's why Blue Jays pick is because they're like, hey, we're comfortable with double opping, and like, hey, we might have got blown out, but did we double op then?
Yeah. Honestly, it can actually be such a superpower. As long as there isn't any conflict around it, as long as there isn't this sort of responsibility of like, somebody picks up the AWP and then they whiff the shots with it, and you've got your teammates saying, "Oh, you should let me have the AWP that round."
No, that's exactly what they said. They said if because when Wolfie pulled out, they're like, "If you miss, I'm taking out from you."
Yeah, see that's bad.
But I think it was more of a friendly banter thing because it was 13-3 at the time.
Okay, right.
So.
But yeah, it is definitely a superpower to be able to have the multiple confident AWPers, because then you can start to play. Yeah, you can start to play double AWP setups quite comfortably. You can also, in certain situations, and this isn't all the time, but you can play spawn-based AWPers. Whoever's got the appropriate spawn, you pop them on the AWP.
Especially if everybody actually likes and is capable of opping.
Capable with it and confident with it.
Especially the T-side boost off spawn, like when you drop down and towards suicide, you get that boost down to double doors. That's like the go-to thing now. If you don't do that, you're at such a disadvantage now.
And you're kind of relying on your AWPer to have the spawn. If you can just toss it to anybody, it's happy days. You've also got that luxury of, if somebody's got enough money for a glass cannon and you think that that's the appropriate way to go, then you can kind of rock that as well. You don't have to, you don't want to be sacrificing, dropping an AWP and then not having Kevlar on a rifle. So,
and I think the big take on that, like suicide boost too, is the fact like if you get a pick or you at least like constantly show presence there, you can force the CTs to kind of burn a smoke for you to cross like in a successful way. And I think taking utility away from a CT is always optimal choice. If you can burn the CTs out before you really decide where you want to end this bomb plan at, then like that one less smoke maybe is that determining factor of, hey, we have a smoke, we can try a retake, or hey, we have no utility, let's just give it up for this round.
Yeah, no, I am definitely with you, especially there on Dust 2. That B site just so notoriously hard to retake that it can be very powerful getting that early mid pick, and that's why they sort of put that that block in place in the first place. It was a little bit too OP when the T's had that direct sight line down middle.
Yeah.
To be fair, they had it for nearly 2 decades, but
Took them a while. And they're like, hey, we flipped the doors, though.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh,
like
sweet,
that
thanks.
made any difference.
It's the Mirage bench scenario. Like, hey, we changed Mirage. What'd you? We added a bench, bro.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Now you can look at Cat. Shut up. No, it did. Yeah, now I get shot in the head from a different angle. Yeah. Well, I mean, whatever.
Weirdly, for one little prop, Prod is right, for one little prop, it actually changed quite a lot, right? It actually made Mirage work, made Mirage work in a very different way. But I do agree. I agree with the sentiment.
Pain, yeah. Pain. It's true. But, I mean, past that, we got Dust 2. Nuke is, you know, like I said, Blue Jays are at least getting their side choice. So they're getting a CT side, forcing Mars to pick it, maybe, potentially here. So Nuke is, let's go.
All right.
I
That means
see
someone
fist
just
bumps.
readied up. That
Yeah.
means someone just readied up. And we should be raring to go here for our first map of the Grand Finals in just a moment. Marsborn versus the Blue Jays to be crowned the Frag X Block champions here in Philadelphia. Unfortunately, we jump into Ancient, but it is into a technical pause. A little bit anticlimactic.
You know, that's, you know, everybody looked too confident with their thumbs up like we're
Yeah,
good.
fist bumps, let's go. You get fired up and then whop.
Yeah.
Mic issue.
Mic issue.
Who the hell is Mike?
It's my middle name.
Oh, for real?
You know, why is it? What's his issue? Who's he trying to fight right now? Yeah, joke, dude. It brings me life, but also brings me great pain.
We're back. Mic issue fixed.
We're so back.
We are
for
so
now. for 3 rounds from now, so we got another tech pause.
Oh my god, don't jinx it. Alright, well, ready to kick things off, and it seems like a bit of pace actually from Marsborn. In fact, relentless pace out of middle, through into elbow, 2 big kills, straight back from Fruit Cup, but Marsborn wiping the floor here.
I mean, Blue Jays pistols were strong in their semifinals, and this is quite the turnaround from Slight last live dualies, and yeah, what are you gonna do? You got dualies, armor, and a smoke. I think, you know, that expression from Slight where he just kind of tilted his head back like, all right, I'm saving, I guess, here. But, you know, it's a fast-paced start there for Marsborn.
Yeah, very fast. These dualies. Oh my
god!
Jeez! Fired up with the 3K there in the pistol as well. So a nice entry from Motum. He had a great game in that semi-finals. Top end of that scoreboard. And yeah, was firing on all cylinders. I think, you know, if certain individuals step up here,
yeah,
Marsborn could take this. They could cause the upset for sure. That sets a bit of a tone, doesn't it? That's quite a statement to come into map 1.
It is, and I mean, this is Marsborn's map pick, so you would kind of assume that they would want to start off with that, you know, our map pick confidence right now. And unless, you know, Blue Jays can kind of find something early on to kind of, you know, bring that comfortable level back. And, oh, I mean, my Khalil don't do that.
It's crispy. Yeah, neither does mine. Mine whips 35 bullets and then I get 2 speed.
5 and 88, buddy, 5 and 88. That is a quick round, too, and a fairly lopsided kill scoreboard for them right now. So 1 kill for Fruit Cup for all of Blue Jays currently. But I am enticed to assume that there will be more kills for them this round.
You'd like to think so, wouldn't you? And what's actually quite interesting about what Marsborn have just gone for there is knowing that they're against the full eco, they didn't go for any SMGs. They didn't play any kind of bonus at all. They went straight in with the Galliors and that AK. They keep everybody alive. They keep it nice and tidy. Now they're going with the rifles. They've got a nice little buffer in the bank as well, $2,500 on everyone. If they lose this, they'll have a second chance at it.
Yeah, something that actually kind of a telltale sign, like, oh, second round, no SMGs. Third round, they don't want to be aggressive because, like, yeah, you have to kind of force something. It's like they're forcing these fights towards Jaguar and Wolfie. Out left, scratching his head. Nade goes in, flash over top and bottom. Mid is wide open here, and it is Wolfie to come out with the trades, but it is going to be other Wolfie left alive. I was thinking for a second I would misread that, but yeah, 1-on-2, Wolfie v Wolfie x Fruit Cup combined.
Oh, the spam damage through this smoke is kind of brutal, but Wolfie's low on health. Just sat in that cloud. Mind games here. It's not going to happen. All right, I liked it. It felt like he was cooking for a second, but yeah, Frag just reads that like a book.
Yeah.
That was it back. That's well played.
I mean, Blue Jays, they got the kills, and they got the rifle, keeping 2 alive, so the economy's a little still shaky. No, a little giraffe baby legs right now, feeling a little wobbly, but it is going to be Marsborn coming back in. They got just enough money to kind of squeak by with a pretty similar buy that we saw in the round prior. Galils and 2 AKs this time. And maybe Marsborn maybe go a little bit quicker this time, but the fight for mid is always one that is strongly contested.
All right, well, it's just standard B slope until, but just an airstrike for those grenades and the molly as well, spammed a brutal onto Grizz. Yet to see anybody in this round. He's down to 25 points of health. Molly, we sent back the other way, but it's Slight to draw first blood. That's onto minus as well. A better start here for Blue Jays. They're going to tie things up 2 apiece, and more than likely they'll take a third as a freebie in the next as well, if they can get this over the line. But Marsborn regrouping, looking ready to hit this B-bomb site.
Fruit Cup, we're going to probably see some action here along with Snav. Snav was kind of a huge performer in the semifinals, putting up some huge numbers, and him and Slight both kind of a talking point. I like this aggression here for the play, but it actually doesn't work out. Grizz holding that little bit of an off angle. He's down at 25 HP, but Fruit Cup about faces it, and he's got so many angles he has to contest with now.
Yeah, this gets sticky. Stuck in the corner, calling in for the reinforcements. They're smoked off. Wolfie's just gonna run right through it, and he'll be taken down. But how? The snake in the grass. It's Fruit Cup in the corner. He whips on the second fight. It's only the single. And Fresh called upon in the clutch. Jumps right through. What is that? But can't switch it out in time and traded back. That is chaos. But another round for Marsborn.
That was so close. And that is the power of the MP9 there. Close range just melts 2 down so quick before they could really react. One player, it looked like he got kind of so scared he jumped, which actually kind of gave him the ability to kind of get that headshot in there, and then it was into a 1v3 turn into, in the span of a second, a 1v1.
And you know the problem? He reloaded the MP9, and then he tried to swap to the rifle. He massively overestimated how much time he had before that long swing came in. It's a shame. It's a real shame. That would have been something special, but
that would have been the highlight play.
Yeah, at least for now. We've got a whole best of 5 ahead of us. I imagine we'll see some shenanigans.
Certainly, for sure. I'm just surprised Fruit Cup went unchecked for so long over in that corner. I feel like that's like one of those you clear.
Yeah,
I mean, if you don't have somebody coming out ramp, your first thing is like kind of like left-right swing both at kind of at the same time, spacing and everything. But like realistically, like that is an angle that goes checked 99% of the time.
Yeah, he was tucked into the left-hand side, so he was sort of clear
you could
from
see the
Chaos,
barrel,
but you
I
could
feel
see
like.
the barrel for sure. Yeah, it was a little bit of a mistake, but they're lucky that he only finds 1. Despite Blue Jays taking the early man advantage in that last round, though, they can't convert. Now Marsborn teed up for a freebie 4. A couple of upgraded pistols. It's only Freshy with a Kevlar. For Marsborn, it's all just about damage control. Try and keep those rifles afloat, get those MAC-10s racking up some finances.
Well, close range here, but it is going to be Grizz first to fall. Snav and his 5-7 out of contention. Fresh. Oh. He needed that first tap, but instantly gets turned around there, and it's going to be Slight and Fruit Cup. Fruit Cup at least has a deagle, but all things considered, this should be a 4th for Marsborn.
Grizz is kind of cooking. Yeah, it's just by himself.
Little drive by 5-7, but no. Empty there, and yeah, Grizz really is 7-2 right now, top of this server. Actually followed closely by 3 of his 4 remaining teammates with 5 kills.
Funny stuff. Remember the 3K in the pistol round, and then, yeah, another triple right there with the MAC-10. It is just against the eco, but it's important you just send those MAC-10s hunting and finding the lion's share of those kills. Very, very impactful. Now, Marsborn, I would actually quite like to see maybe Grizz upgrade into a rifle here, just so that you've got 4 AKs. You've got enough money to justify it, opt against it. We'll run it back into round number 6 to 2 SMGs in play for the attack. And Blue Jays still looking for their second round.
Well, I assume Grizz has thought here with the MAC-10 is he can just pick up a rifle off the Jaguar player he kills. When he jumps this corner,
so.
I'm assuming is what he's going to do.
Confidence.
Well, is that where he's going to go? No, he might go push for top ramp. So he's going to kind of just be the canary in the coal mine. And either he's going to come up with something or he's going to come with nothing. And he's still alive, and there it is. Wow. That's what I mean. Grizz and Chop both simultaneously jump with MAC-10, and they clear the angle.
And he plays an important role of just sponging the damage as well, right? Just a
tank.
A body blocker, yep. If he goes down with the MAC-10, it's fine. He'll be traded. Kill from Slight. They're quite slow getting this bomb planted, considering how long ago they took the site. But yeah, aggressive here into CT already. Blue Jays have a tough retake ahead.
Yeah, but Marsborn out of utility to kind of block with anything. Blue Jays, though, still have bits and bobs scattered amongst them, but oh, a DC. Oh, no. That's actually going to be huge. This is into a Wolfie 1v2 tapping through, and we're going to be into a tech boss here. And that's rough. I'm not sure if it was Slight.
Yeah, it was Slight.
Yeah. Yeah, and he was one of the remaining players that had a rifle, too.
Yeah. Yep. That is really unfortunate. He was that pincer, I think, coming in through cave, so that would have made a difference. That's a tough pill to swallow. Late round like that, there's nothing you can do about it. It's not anybody's fault. Can't restart the round, but yeah, that's going to plague you. You're going to be thinking about it going into this next. You're not going to have any money. It'll go 6-1. And unless they just pull this straight back and tie things up at 6 apiece at the halfway point, which I think is unlikely, then that round's going to be a sore spot. A little reminder that it could have been 4-2. They could have had the finances and tied things up early, and instead it will just continue to go Marsborn's way.
Yeah, and I mean, taking a look at the money, Blue Jays, 3K give or take a little bit here or there. Fruit Cup's got Deagle Arm already bought up here, so we're going to see a little bit of a half buy. Marsborn, though,
they got max loss.
Yeah, I mean, but Mars has 8 to 10K on majority of their players after their buy.
So, I'm not sure where Motum's money's going, because he's only died twice, but he's only got $1,000, so it looks like he's been in the bank. Maybe
I think he just dropped Grizz. No, why would he have dropped Grizz?
Why would he have dropped Grizz? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And Grizz has got an M4, so that would have been his. I don't know where that money's gone.
It's a great question. Maybe he bought an op and dropped it, nobody's picked it up yet.
That would make sense.
That's the only thing I can really... Because, yeah, he's died twice. It's not like anybody else outside of Midas has really died a significant amount of times here for him to maybe have to drop people. Maybe that's the case, is funding other people's, war ventures here.
I think you could be right, though, with the AWP drop, which makes things interesting. And that's the first AWP in play. And it's kind of a weird round for it as well, if I'm being honest, up against
you don't want to go up against, like, a stack with just holding an angle and, somebody just crouch walks next to you.
Yeah.
Especially T-side Ancient op. Like, it's
yeah, a lot of teams are happy to just go
very
without
unimpactful
it, right?
a lot of times.
Yeah, a lot of teams are pretty happy to just go without the T-side AWP on Ancient. I think Inferno's another map there as well where T-side AWPing is a bitch. So, yeah, a lot of teams just sort of go without, run it down with the rifles. Marsborn's pace has been quite fast tempo so far here as well.
So the ops are going to slow that down.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, the only place you can put that op on the T side is like bottom ramp, top boxes, boost, maybe get a pick.
Yeah.
But like, why do that when you could just give Grizz a max 10?
It's a good point.
I mean, more bang for your buck and obviously significantly less. So hopefully we're sorted out here. Not 100% where we're at yet.
Slight's back in the server.
He is.
He goes like grayed out when he's gone, doesn't he?
Yeah,
so, he's there. Yeah, it's just going to be that halfway. As we say, they're on max loss, so even with Fruit Cup buying down to $850, it's a little bit of an overinvestment. It's a little bit too deep, but it's okay. We'll still have enough to buy.
The Hero MP9 play.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
But again, max loss. He has $1,000, so end the round even if they do lose on 4,400. Just another MP9 buy, I guess, for him at that point. I mean, I guess he's probably going to play Jaguar, or maybe Donut, but like
they could just throw a complete curveball into this round, though. With this kind of buy, they could just throw a complete curveball, go for some aggression on B, or go for a mid stack or something like that.
I mean, with a handful of 5.7s, anything's possible.
Yeah. And that is sort of what they teach towards. They leave the A site completely undefended early. They put too aggressive into cave. Wolfie out of mid with that AWP. Very nice shot onto a retreating Freshie. This MP9's taking liberties. He's taking space. But he should be next on the chopping block here. Sniper scoped in on Wolfie. He's popping heads with this big green.
I think he's teaching us a lesson about doubting the T-side op now.
Yeah, and keeping his headshot percentage healthy, which is kind of nuts.
Yep, intact and alive and still roaming around with that op into a 4-1-2. The 5-7 did find a kill in the way of Wolfie, so he upgrades himself to an SL AK. And I would have to assume that he's going to bring that to next round and maybe drop that one over to Snav, as obviously Snav with, oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe they both just get guns.
Find him another one. I don't think Mars will let them get away with this. There's enough cash in the bank that they can just really justify hunting down here, and they'll bite down hard. That'll secure that only one rifle will go into the next. They might not press any further than that. I think that's smart, especially considering Blue Jays are going to be on the buy in the next round anyway.
Well, I mean, you look at the money. Marsborn actually isn't that great after the buy. Keeping 3 alive is necessary because Modem and Minus are 1,000 or under, so they're going to need to be dropped here.
Yeah, I guess so. Sort of balances things out a little bit, won't it? I think Chop will probably drop one over, Wolfie will drop one over, and then everyone will be around about that sort of 4 or 5K mark again. A couple of really nice shots here from Wolfie, though.
Yeah.
He did have to adjust. He did have to hit the flicks on those two.
Granted, I don't think that would have been as impactful if those were rifles he was having to contest with. You know, I think the op it's found its good spot there, but I don't think he's going to find as easy access to these kills as he did last time, especially with Slight now having an op. And, you know, Slight, he's a good rifler, don't get me wrong, but his key factor is the opper.
Yeah. We'll have this battle of the Titans to take place here in this round. Very good nade damage. Over towards the B slope. Boost up his shot.
You call that B slope?
Ah, whatever. Ramp slope. Same thing, right?
Okay. Didn't know if that's an actual call out for you guys.
Maybe it's just me being a little bit quirky.
I just want to be different.
Just want to be different. Just feeling a little bit edgy today.
Ooh. After all that shopping you did?
Yeah. I bought a coat. 70% off. Believe that?
My God, what a bargain hunter you are.
I know.
Your mom would be proud, I'm sure.
She would.
My mom still wouldn't be proud of me.
But I actually called her before I bought it as well.
You're like,
what do you
Mom,
think
I
of
found this
coat?"
great deal.
I was like, it's really nice. Do you like it? She said, yeah.
I think the approval first. Ooh, it is going to be the approval of Marsborn locking that first. I like this push here. Top red control. I mean, Blue Jays may not expect this a 3-man push, but Slight, he's on an island now with this op, and unless they line up for him, I think he's kind of dead to rights here. He finds one, switches, but it does go 1 for 1, and now Blue Jays are on their back foot, and this could be a save.
It was always going to go 1 for 1. He had a good position, but there was no chance he was going to be given a second and a half to pull that bolt back and pull the trigger again. It was a very nice shot, though. It seems like they are still going to play for this retake. Disadvantage. Big miss. Wolfie going to be kicking himself. He doesn't take that one, but an important trade out of Minus. Flashbang over the top. M4 press him forward. Motum denies at the door. And all onto the shoulders of Fruit Cup with 25 HP. Cuts his losses. He'll back on out. He'll let Marsborn have 7. And as the underdogs here in this series, they are getting off to a wild start here in the first lap of the Grand Finals. They've got some real momentum behind them.
Wow. Well, Marsborn, the favorites, I'm being told here. And it's,
For real?
Yeah, they 2-0'd Blue Jays last time, remember?
Well, I guess so, but in terms of rankings and stuff.
It's not too far a difference.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe a map or 2 difference, but realistically, they're both top 5 ECL teams.
Fair. I've been lying.
Who lied to you? Tell me. Tell me the names right now. Jamarcus or O Systems? I thought that was your better half. What happened?
Lied to me.
The shopping spree was just a smoke screen for him to lie to you.
Yep.
Don't worry.
For him to lie to
I'll
me
support
and
you
say
from now
Blue Jays
on.
are definitely the favorites.
He's
this
mine,
game. I was like,
Systems.
okay.
But it is still a bye for Blue Jays off the round. Not too great. Down 6, and they need to make this happen now or never before this first half comes to a close. And Marsborn, with such a dominant first half, Blue Jays just haven't found anything going here on map 1 of this best of 5.
Yeah, they really haven't. Now, it's not too late to get that ball rolling, right? We're still in a position here in the half, especially with a little bit of money behind them. This is far from a perfect buy. There's a couple of contingencies with those MP9s. But we are still in a position where they could take these next couple, make this palatable, 7-5, maybe an 8-4. So far, though, yet to put that first foot on the ladder. I like the boost here, though, in Cave. It's a really difficult one to contend with when you have one boosted on the box. That elevation's just awkward.
The high-low angle.
Yeah. Fruit Cup will take advantage. Orp can't trade it. Ooh, okay, maybe he will. And they'll know that the second is there as well. Wolfie, that's criminal. Oh. God.
Slight really upset with himself over missing that one. You can tell.
He's
kind of
massive.
hurting him. Yeah. Other Wolfie might just walk through his smoke, but he's being held and quickly chopped down from the head. It will be Freshie with just an MP9. Well, picks up an M4, and this is a much needed rifle because, again, I think he's going to try saving again.
I wonder if Stream heard that. It's going to be 8-1, though. Man. And
not what I expected.
Not what I expected either. Not what I expected either. I mean, Blue Jays are just going to be on another buy in this next round with Freshie saving. Remember, they've got Max lost. He'll get 3,400. We'll drop a rifle over to Wolfie, and the rest can pretty much buy. So it won't be the end of the world. We'll see rifles out again. Or maybe see a FAMAS onto Fruit Cup or something so we can have a bit of util. But yeah, honestly, the economy becomes largely irrelevant at this point. It's about just putting a couple of rounds on the board. We will see a pause before that. Seems like one of a technical nature, but also an opportunity to just take a bit of a breather here for the Blue Jays, because it feels like they need it.
Yeah, I think frustration might be setting in here. I mean, we saw some pretty upset reactions out of a few of the players there for Blue Jays, and rightfully so. This isn't how they want to start. This isn't how they want to end it. And, I mean, we're not seeing much in the kill department. I mean, Freshie, 2 kills. Snav, 3, 5, 6. Fruit Cup, 3. I mean, Fruit Cup and Snav are 2 names that, you expect to be the guys to get those kills, and right now they're not.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's a bit of a telltale sign that this isn't even really competitive on this first map, and that's worrying. Sometimes you see an 8-1 scoreline, but there's a lot of close rounds, there's a lot of close retakes, things like that. The kill disparity isn't actually too great, and you think, all right, well, there's a path here, right? And we just need to convert some of those situations, and then we can get back into our groove. But you're right. Some of these harder hitters just aren't showing up. Freshie's 2 and 8. Fruit Cup and Snav on 3 kills. The collective kills after 9 rounds of play.
Yeah.
Just doesn't cut it.
ADR is kind of in the dirt right now for the Blue Jays boys, and I don't know what's going to turn around other than just a swift confidence boost. But I mean, the best they can do right now is a 4-8 half, and that still isn't too great. It's not an unbearable mountain to climb.
I'd take it.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you got to take anything better than 1 round, right?
Yeah, but that's assuming that they win the next 3. And so far, they've shown no signs of that being on the menu. Oh, shot from Slight, though. That's a better start. That goes untraded, too. He can just path his way back into Cave, hold the little crack angle. And Grizz out of the picture early is a big fish to be catching.
Snav with a nice aggressive headshot angle to hold right here. And if he just gets one and fades away into caves, then it's the most optimal position here. As long as he doesn't get too anxious and make a move, just stands firm. I think this could bear fruit. And even if it goes 1 for 1, it keeps that man advantage at the very least here. But Snav going to give it up to make sure he protects his operator in the way of Slight.
Minus. He's got a very advanced position. Chef is in the kitchen. Ready to make this work. Timing important, and it's been helped by Freshie in the meantime. The aggression comes out on the B Slight, and oh, well, Freshie just reads it all too well. Transfer's not there. Oh, shot out for the rifle. Oh my God, Snav. That is gross. And you've given Wolfie an inch. You might be able to convert this round off the back of it. Freshie hasn't fully rotated yet, so Wolfie's just going to get a free plant on A.
And he's just out of range of those footsteps too, so he's just going to hold an angle thinking, and I mean, at that point, by the time we're going to see Freshie kind of turn around here, it's going to give plenty of time for Wolfie to reposition.
He thinks it's B.
Oh, no. He has, yeah, he just realized he's got Kid, he got Smoke, but Wolfie with the Strat, dude. This is the move from him. I love that he's thinking, realizing he can't take the
he knows he's got to have the
brutal
drop.
fight.
He hasn't got the health.
No, not at all. 10 in is all he has, and if he just walks out here, plays it, I think Wolfie has his lock. No, he stepped. He gave up everything. He's going to nade it. He's going to park the Smoke. He does it. He does it. Clutches it with the 3K. 10 health. It didn't matter. Wolfie locks in a 9th for Marsborn.
Wow, wow, wow. An unforgivable from Snab. We don't get to see it on the replay, but that
I don't
whiff.
think he wants to ever see that again.
Oh my God. That was something special. Not in a good way. 9-1, Marsborn just...
That was a round for them. That was their round.
Steal it. That is ridiculous.
I mean, that's just heads up thinking from Wolfie too, realistically.
Oh yeah, the way he plays that 1v1 is beautiful, right? He shouldn't have been allowed to be in that 1v1, but the way he plays that 1v1 is top shelf. That is top class. You can see they're fired up. You know, the reaction after that clutch. The morale's high, the confidence is high.
Opposite for Blue Jays. I mean, you just look at them. They have that defeatist look on them right now.
And again, we're just talking about silver linings for them here. It's good util damage early on. Yep. But they haven't been able to convert man advantages. They haven't been able to convert the early damage in these rounds. They're in another awkward position where there's 2 MP9s and a FAMAS in play. There's not a lot of util left now. No offensive util. Smoked a couple of flashes. Marsborn are now going to try and take space mid.
There he goes. MP9 gets some action, but it's actually the AK of Minus finally chiming in with 2, and they absolutely wipe down mid. Fruit Cup last 1-on-2, but Grizz, the man who has done lots of things here in the start here, 10-5 currently, and he looks to add maybe an 11th. Fruit Cup, the silent walk down through mid. He's going to drop down off Cat, hopefully. But I don't think it matters if he's going to be quiet or not. He can even grab an AK and passing if he really chooses to. He's going to stick with that M4. The bomb's going to go down. And he's going to be making his way through Donut.
Yeah, this is not going to be an easy one to clutch up. He's got a smoke, but he's got no kit. On the other side, Marsborn just doubled up here in main. I don't think Fruit Cup's going to expect both of them to be there for a second. And they've even got a HE to blow the smoke open if Fruit Cup wants to just stick the full 10 seconds, which I think might be his only option as this clock continues to tick down. There you go. HE blows it open. I know he's not there. Backside. Nice reaction. That's a ridiculous shot. Now he's going to try and hold this one down, but I don't even think he's got time. This one's cooked. It'll be 10 for Marsborn, even if Fruit Cup finds this kill. Grizz might just go down with the ship. Oh, I think he'll be out of there in time, but it doesn't matter. 10 rounds. Marsborn are wiping the floor here in map 1.
At what point, if you're a, Blue Jays player, do you just kind
That
of...
shot was gross.
It was. It was pure reaction. Oh, that's the big L.
Is that big L?
Yeah. They're always the loudest. At what point, if you're a Blue Jays player, do you just kind of like, all right, I think this is it for us on this map.
Yeah.
Let's just not take this map to heart and get tilted and just focus up for map 2.
Oh, it's now.
It's now. Was it 2 or 3 rounds ago?
No, definitely not. Well, before Marsborn hit 9, I think for sure, you still have that confidence. The second that they lost that clutch against Wolfie, I think is where you just go, you know what,
Because that was a tilt round?
Yeah, let's try not to get too frustrated here. Let's just focus on map 2. They have just spotted the donut cross. That information's been relayed, but Freshie drops a molly and turns his back. He thinks that'll be enough of a deterrent. Wolfie's gone big with the MP9. They will have a man advantage, but they've just left the B-bomb site completely open for business. Marsborn say, all right, we'll take it. Rotations frantic.
Blue Jays are taking this one really slow, actually. Surprisingly slow.
Yeah,
maybe a little overly cautious at this point, but it proves to have something. Chopped in a 1v3. Surely they don't give him the 1vx's 2 times in a row, but they are. They're split. Wolfie's 20 HP. The flank's not coming in from ramp. He readjusts, goes through Jaguar, in through cave, gets to almost a... Oh, man, and that was Wolfie. Just a single shot on the Wolfie would have been a 1v1, and Man, if that one went sideways, I don't even know if a map 2 would have mentally recovered them.
Jeez, you can kind of see the stars aligning a little bit there for Chop. Able to use that bomb as a bit of leverage to isolate those fights. Just whiffed on that second jolt, looking for the headshot. Little did he know, anywhere on the body would have sufficed. But yeah, 2 rounds for Blue Jays. I've seen it happen, you know, I've seen crazier comebacks than this, but I don't have high hopes. I really don't have high hopes. And it doesn't feel like they do either. I think they are sort of taking the approach with this, at least I'd expect them to, of, look, let's just try and take as many rounds as we can here on Ancient. If we can build up a bit of momentum and, you know, build up a little bit of confidence going into that second, then that'd be great. But it's the Marsborn map pick anyway, so if there is any, you know, coming in cold is much better when you don't have to play that first.
Yeah, that's true. And, oh, there we go. Nice little running shot coming out there early on for Freshie, but continue to try and capitalize. Mountain gets tapped down to 18. Dink through the box, and Chop gonna have to fall back. Slate finds himself a nice little headshot, but the trades are starting to come in, and it's still favoring Blue Jays, but for how much longer as Chop finds one? He's allowed to reload as he almost finds a second, and again, it looks good for Blue Jays, and then there was a little bit of a stutter, and it looks like there's a possibility for them to drop that.
Yeah, they're sort of given the opportunity again, right? As you say, he's allowed to reload. They will go for the double swing and just make sure they nip it in the bud, but yeah, there's a world there. There's definitely a world that Chop lands a couple of headshots. He's been no stranger to it so far this map. He's 16-6.
Jeez.
Been farming. It will be a full eco round for them here, though. So an inevitable fourth for the Blue Jays. Damage control, the most important thing in this one. Try not to die to the pistols. They come in with the rifles. Just a little nade. They're all just stacked up on B. You don't want to be caught out on your own. I like this approach from Marsborn. They've played all the way through A main. They have the info there's going to be a B hit, and they're going to have a bit of a flank going through.
Well, Freshie finding himself a nice kill there. Slight. They're starting to find. And oh, we missed the Zeus kill? We missed the Zeus kill? Oh,
my God, Observer.
What a fumble.
Unforgivable.
Truly unforgivable situation we're at right now. I'm sure he's just probably busy. Who is it over there? Oh yeah, he's practicing his graphic design, I'm sure. Yeah, he's working on, you know, map 2 graphics, that's why. He's multitasking. We gotta let that one slide.
Makes sense. Is it not the AI Observer? Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. Bro crying over there in his little observer corner.
Highlight of the grand finals. Missed. 10-4. And Marsborn are back in with a bye. 5 A1Ss to work with. Then a bit of aggression down middle. Spamming away through that smoke. Motum just in this corner. And he's going to hear them. He knows there's 2 on the other side of Elbow. They stomp around. Just wants to continue to hold this advanced angle. Linus having a bit of a hard time on the box. Okay. He'll get a second shot at it.
Autumn. He's kind of gambling this one, sticking around. I feel like they know, but I mean, it is going to be a kill over Frost there as Minus does find himself 1. Brings us back into that man advantage that Marsborn have had far too many times at this point.
I love that. Just
Snap just rubbing his head. Aggravated, dude. You can just tell.
Yeah, especially considering I think he was having some tech issues before as well. We had that second tech issue. He had his headset off, so yeah, it has got to be frustrating. This is brilliantly played from Marsborn. Super aggressive early on, sort of taking that space, getting that early advantage. It went untraded, so they just reel it right back in. They're aware that they've lost the mid and the red room control, but they're playing it accordingly. You've got Minus holding that temple angle. The pre-fire doesn't pay off. And they might have just given Blue Jays an avenue here onto this A side.
Maybe an avenue of potential here to get back into this game even at this rate. I mean, Blue Jays T-side team, maybe?
Perhaps so. Bomb's a little slow to the party, but he will get there. And Marsborn still haven't rotated.
That's why. I guess they may be expecting a wrap or something. I'm not sure, but they don't find something soon here. No kit, no utility. They don't find his first kill, but they do. What an absolute Ferrari peek there from Autumn. As he finds the kill, gets tagged down just a little bit. The AKs of Freshie trying to find something. He keeps jiggling. tapping. Unsuccessful on the damage to drop down. He gets caught Slight in a
Gotta get on this
1v3.
bomb.
It's got to be now or never, and if Slight can slow play this to kill the bomb diffuser, but they body blocked his shot, and Marsborn find an 11.
Wow, that is perfect. On the retake, just clinical with those jewels. Monum's wide sweep. So beautiful. Just when Blue Jays were given a little bit of an opportunity. And the fact they didn't have the kit, you see that from his POV, they're very quick. And yeah, the fact that they didn't have that defuse kit makes that a whole lot harder, but they make it look easy. 11 rounds, Blue Jays forced onto whatever they can pull out here. It's Galil, 3 AKs, a Mac 10. It's not a bad buy, to be fair. It needs to work. Well, Marsborn will be on to 12 and beyond. Awkward timing. That's going to be Grizz going down early. The Mac 10 having to take a bit of cave control, upgrade into that rifle, come and join his teammates in mid.
Minus parting the smoke, but not getting much information. But this aggressive play from Freshy,
oh wow,
absolutely emptied from Modem as he finds a quick double, and maybe what hope I was trying to build up here for Blue Jays has now slipped between their fingers.
Modem's been absolutely frying. It really feels like he's not putting up major numbers, but it feels like every time the camera's on him, he's going big. Winning jewels. Out onto the B site. That's an important kill from Fruit Cup. It might just be a step in the right direction. Puts things back into a 3-on-3. They've got the site, an opportunity to plant as well. HG will come to deny it. Will do a chunk of damage, but it won't stop the inevitable. And now they've got to play for the retake again.
Marsborn are just clinical on this retake. Post-plant position, strong snap, finds himself at least one kill, being swung from all sides, and
oh, it's a TK. Oh, that's brutal.
And Blue Jays come out on top on just a very nice crossfire positioning there, and maybe a little bit of a luck situation there with the TK.
I'm really surprised that they end up losing that after the Modem double kill. I'll be honest.
Oh, you know what it was? He was shooting at whoever was in the midst there, in the middle there.
In the middle.
And it shot through his shoulder, through the smoke onto his teammate.
It was sad. It was hard. I saw it. Into a bit of a half by here on Marsborn. But yeah, door's not wide open here for the Blue Jays, but there's a little crack in it, right? Opportunity to perhaps squeeze their way through. Oh no. Unless they lose against pistols. Early pick from Grizz. Gives them that man advantage. Minus with another. Blue Jays, you can't be losing in these kind of rounds. 4v2.
It's crazy. It's the loudest people in here got, they're just playing a side tournament right now.
I don't know. I'd say that is a pretty loud cheer as well. What a ridiculous round that is to win. Just as, again, we're sort of teeing it up as Blue Jays perhaps getting back into this. That was a freebie round that would have given them 6. 11-6 is, it's not great. It's not anything to brag about, but it's a couple of buy rounds, a hop, skip, and a jump away from perhaps a tied scoreline.
Yeah.
To lose to a pistol round like that.
Instead, it's play flawless to get to OT and then kind of hope for the best. I mean, even if they don't win this, granted, this is Marsborn's map pick, making this at least competitive is at least good for the mental and the momentum going into map 2.
Oh, yeah. Just won't take both. Salt in the wound. As jewel after jewel goes the way of the defense. Marsborn teed up for a 13th there on their map pick. Getting things off to a flying start here in the grand finals. 13 looming over them. Blue Jays scratching their heads. It's Wolfie and Fruit Cup to try and come up with the answers. The bomb leaning over towards the A site, but still it's Motum on the angle. Cup's kind of found a little gap here.
This could be dangerous, but they're also kind of aware that this is a potential. But how they're very split. Even if this bomb does go down, Mars could literally just stick it, and it wouldn't even give Fruit Cup enough time to do much anything. 45 seconds left.
Wow, yeah, Wolfie's way too aware.
That is just That's it. I think that's Auto making it look easy with a simple single solitary left click there to end it all. 13-5. An impressive start from Marsborn on their map pick, granted, but a lot more dominating against Blue Jays than I think a lot of people would have foresaw.
Yeah, it was a little bit anticlimactic from Blue Jays, right? Again, we were alluding to the whole like being warmed up thing in the pregame a little bit and saying, you know, like we did just see Marsborn come out of the back of a best-of-3 victory in that semifinals. They then had a little break, but then they get back on the stage. They're already fired up. But yeah, it just felt like everything was better from them there. The energy was better. The rounds were better. And Blue Jays have got a lot to do in the next few minutes to recuperate and build that confidence back up, get the troops going again before going into map 2.
Yeah, and I mean, right now you kind of have to have that like motivational speech with them right now. Like, hey, like it was a rough start. That's not the end of it. Like, let's just relax, refocus, and just kind of lock in for map 2 and win the map that is our pick. Then we just work from there. You know, bring it back to even, bring it back to essentially a best-of-3 at that point, and you know, start from square one.
Well, that's the route that they've got to go down. Now, lucky for them, it's a best-of-5, so they'll have a couple of chances, even if things do go sour on map 2. But if things do go sour on map 2, it's a big problem. Yeah, then things do get very, very scary. We'll see, though. We'll see. You know, we've seen our fair share of big bounce backs in the tournament so far. We've talked about the fact that both of these two teams, especially Marsborn, have been in situations where they've been down in a series and this 10-minute break works magic, and they come back in with a different attitude. That is what's now, you know, called upon for Blue Jays. They have to bring that kind of heat.
Yeah, and if not, then they're just going to fizzle out here potentially quick, because right after that, Marsborn's pick, and that could be a 3-0. Depending on how map 2 goes. I mean, if Blue Jays just don't have it in them to win their own map, they don't have it in them to beat Marsborn on their map pick either, I'd say at that point. And Marsborn are looking in top form. I don't think they really sweated a single drop this whole time. I mean, we saw some pretty obvious reactions from the Blue Jays players, missing shots, dying when maybe they didn't want to or didn't have to. I mean, you know, at one point, Slight taking his headphones off and just kind of doing this, and a little bit of everything in between. And did you get more tickets?
I don't know. Maybe.
You gave him more of a shot at something?
Oh. Thank you, Mr. Bonamon. I was just about to say, I think they're doing the raffle.
They spoil you, dude.
Well,
I got
have the
one
conversation
ticket
over there, didn't we?
I know.
We did have the conversation.
I gotta, you know.
For anyone
like,
that thinks that, like, you know, it's rigged for the M&J win.
It is.
It's not.
It 100% is.
What? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my God.
Sure. Dude, I hope you lose everything.
You think?
I think it would just be pure comedy if you and King both
I'm
lost.
okay with it, though. You know, it would be comedy if me and King both just
putting a combination of $100+ and coming up absolutely empty.
But it supports the event.
It sure does, and that's why we do appreciate things like this. You know, from the sponsors of Be Quiet who helped provide some of the prizes as well. Cases. This is all just a raffle here at the LAN. You know, we got one of the photography books. Yeah, the 2 Be Quiet cases are very expensive. 3 headsets as well from Steel Series, all the Arctic Series, the wireless ones as well. Entry ticket to the Las Vegas LAN, which is like a $200 prize realistically as well.
That's pretty cool.
Hat,
and an excuse
hoodie
to drag me out here again.
Yeah, right. So if you win, did you put in for that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you won that, then sorry,
Because
bro.
If the thing is for me, right, is if I win that, it's a $200 prize, but it's a $1,000 commitment.
It's probably more than that to fly out to Vegas.
You reckon?
You're talking the other side of the United States. I mean, what, $500 gets you to Philly?
Yeah.
You're going to have the Philly layover, then maybe a Texas layover, and then maybe a jump over,
and
depending on
Vegas
where you want.
hotels and
Yeah, and from what System was telling me,
jeez.
I think his mouse is in one piece.
Doubt it. That sounded violent.
Yeah, I'm sure it's completely rational reaction to whatever the hell just happened. Yeah, System was telling me the fact that like hotels will be like, oh, it's $35 a night, but then they add on a kind of a side fee of it being a resort, so they resort fee you, and then he said the one time he had to pay the resort tax, and they're supposed to give it to you after you leave.
Right.
You never got it back.
And it's a lot.
he said it was an extra $400 for his stay.
Jesus.
So did they see like, oh, this man flew in from where? Hit him with the resort tax.
Hit him with the resort. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, I get that. I don't have like gamba money either. I wouldn't go there and like kind of,
That's
suck
probably
in the
for
whole
the better,
Vegas
to be
thing.
honest
Yeah,
with you.
yeah.
You get sucked into that hole of, it's okay, I can win it back.
The thing is like, yeah, I don't know. I've never really been one of those guys. I feel like.
So you wouldn't really enjoy Vegas because Vegas is either gambling or food.
Yeah. Well, I guess so. I mean, I kind of feel like Vegas is, going into the casinos in Vegas and stuff. It's like the atmosphere and stuff is very different. So like,
Have you
in
ever
the
been
UK
in a
and
casino
stuff,
in America?
Never in America. This is the thing, right? My experience with casinos in the UK, they're super depressing. Like it's literally, I'm telling you, I swear.
To be fair, it's not always the best.
It's literally just like Uber drivers coming in and like gambling their weekly wages and then leaving sad. It's just real sad.
Oh, that
it's
is
just
very
a real
depressing to hear.
depressing place.
That just screams gambling addiction.
Yeah. It is. We were there once. A LAN event in the UK, and a few of my friends said, "Oh yeah, we'll go to the casino, we went to the casino." And my friend, like, just little bets, little like $10 bets and stuff on roulette, and he was having a little bit of a hot streak. And then this guy comes over, and he literally still had his like taxi license around his neck, right? He was a taxi driver, and he goes like, "Oh yeah, you're on a hot streak. What have you got on?" And my friend was like, "Oh yeah, I put like $20 on black." And he just slaps down
I
like
refuse
$1,000
to tell people that because then they'll blame me for it.
Yeah, it's like, it's not my fault. Slaps down like $1,000 cash and then loses shit. He's like, fucking hell. And then he like leaves. And then on the way out, we see him like arguing with the kiosk because I think he was trying to take out more and they said that he'd like reached his limit. So it's like, obviously just had like a big problem. It's just really depressing. I left and I just felt sad. I was just like, this wasn't fun.
That is not the experiences I have with casinos. Granted, I don't do the ones in Philly since I'm on the Jersey side.
Right.
We have Atlantic City. You ever hear of it?
Yeah.
Which is the East Coast Vegas, essentially.
Uh-huh.
And it's a nightlife city. Like it's you go to the gamble, but it's also like there's nightclubs there, there's high-end restaurants there, Gordon Ramsay restaurants, all that kind of stuff around there. Lots of shopping. You go to the Tropicana. It's a hotel, casino, and also just a giant shopping mall inside of it. So I mean, you got like Gucci, you got the high-end stuff, but you also got like just a place that sells candy and like GameStops at some point. Like it's a mall with a casino attached to it and a place to sleep.
I mean, if it's anything like in the movies, my experience for like, if it's like Hangover or like Ocean's 8.
It's it's definitely like Ocean's 8, definitely like that. But I mean, it's if you go with a group of your friends, you're gonna have fun.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, dude, you can go to the gun range in Vegas and shoot a tank if you want. Like literally shoot a hole on tank if you want.
Yeah, okay. I fuck with that. I'll do that. that sounds cool. I'd like to go to the Gold and Silver Pawn Shop as well with those guys. I love porn stars.
Dude, you're such a tourist trap, aren't you?
I am a little bit.
Oh my god.
I have one of the Chum-Li comics. Remember that episode?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was bought for me as a present. I didn't buy it.
I mean, you know I got like arrested and all that stuff. Like,
yeah, no, I know. We don't talk about that.
That was in the past, dude.
That
He's
was
changed,
in the
man.
Past, yeah.
But I mean, granted, why do you like Pawn Stars? I mean, it's all set up.
I know it's all set up, but
it's like wrestling. So
I genuinely feel like I learn a lot from it. I genuinely feel like in the UK and stuff, my mum loves to go like thrift shopping, like charity shops and stuff. And we do like a lot of antique shops. So they live in like quite an old like historic market town, and there's loads of antique shops. And she likes to like sort of go through and find little gems and stuff. And I feel like I learned so much from Pawn Stars. People bring in like these really unique things.
You're like, no.
Sometimes we're in an antique
There's a show I watched. He knew a guy, and that's worth so much more.
Yeah, literally, sometimes like we were in an antique shop, and I see something, and I'm like, oh, someone brought one of these in on Pawn Stars. And then I like sort of talk to them about it, and I'm like, I'm learning things.
See, the whole reason I would go to Vegas, I know this may shock you from what we've discussed already, is there's a lot of card stores there.
Yeah.
And I would get absolutely suckered into it, and I don't even care. Like, see, I'm the kind of guy, like, I go to card stores fairly regularly. Actually, one of our production guys, Jeremy, I met him there. He works at a card shop right next to me. Worked at a card shop, doesn't anymore. But, like, I would go in there, and I just got, the owner's really cool. The owner's son's cool, real friends and stuff now. And I would just go in there, flip through the cards, we talk, and I'm like, the whole time, like, I use an app to like track what cards I have because I have so many. I don't know if I'm buying doubles at the time. So the whole time it's like, yeah. Scrolling through my app, seeing if I have this card. I'm like, what else do you have? He's like, oh, there's some behind there. So I'm just like reaching behind the counter, pulling out cards and stuff. So like I know if I go to Vegas, I'm just going to be
You're
bouncing
not going to
from
be
like.
spending money on gambling. You're going to be spending.
Well,
money
hold
on
on. I'm gonna bring $200 to gamble. The
Right.
rest is getting absolutely blown / invested into Pokemon.
Yeah.
So I know it'd be straight downhill. Are you up next, sir? Oh, well.
Yeah, I kind of pranked my girlfriend with that, saying I'm an investor, and then I just pull out a binder. She's like, what the
And
fuck?
she's like, here's this children's cardboard
She's
I'm
like,
invested
an
into.
investor, he must be wealthy. Like, what are you investing in? I just whip out like 3
Cardboard
binders.
stock.
Yeah, cardboard stock. Yeah, card stock.
Yeah, dude.
But no, I'm actually like really jealous. Here in North America, you guys have like so many card shows and stuff, and all of like the big Pokemon YouTubers.
There's actually
are all
a
based
lot
in
that
America
happens
and
in
stuff.
Philly as well.
That's super cool. We
And, like,
really don't have a
cons.
lot of that in Europe. We really don't have a lot of
It's
that.
because you guys are soulless over there.
Yeah, we suck.
I'm glad you've acknowledged. So when you moved to America?
There's a lot I like about. There's a lot I like about it here. I don't think I'm planning to move here, but there is a lot I like
All
about
right.
it here.
Well, that's enough for me. I will hand the headset over.
We got to go already? I kind of need a wee. I can hold it. Hi, Josh. Hi, bro.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm excited.
Shaking my hand.
Yeah. Holding your hand is what we're doing.
All right, we're staying like
This is
this.
lovely. We are switching casters. We
All
are,
right.
we are.
Well, again, they've done the little fist bumps, the little let's goes, and I think we should be ready to rumble with map number 2 very shortly.
Yeah, I was watching map 1, and I was pleasantly surprised.
I'm glad you were.
Yeah, I was very pleasantly surprised by Marsboard and how well they performed. Now, to be fair, Ancient, we did just see them come away with a very, very strong Ancient against getting info, so to be expected. But now we get to see them on Anubis. It's the pick of Blue Jays, and they'll be starting on the T side, which I actually talked about this before a lot. Ooh, what a shot. A shot from Snap. But the main problem I have with this map is how T-sided it is. Sometimes if you pick into it, you leave yourself vulnerable if you can't get a good CT side start. That was an opportunity for Modem to get one back, but Blue Jays playing this very passive because they got that opening pick. Through the smoke, though, the dualies ripped the head clean off of Modem.
All right.
It's a 2-man disadvantage now for Marsborn.
This is nice to see. Blue Jays, who were just beaten to a pulp in that first map. Snav, who felt like he had a real stinker, was getting frustrated. Quite poetically, the one to find the first kill here in map 2. Seems like they're going to put their foot down and close out this round. Snap with another. It's Messi onto Wolfie. But the kill converts in the final 2 in through main. Freshie hasn't even had to poke his head here with the Julies. Snap makes it a triple. I'm looking for the quad. Just bouncing behind the pillar. It'll be slight to snatch it away. But Blue Jays, yeah, better stuff here to kick off in this second.
Definitely so. And the CT pistol round on this map is a very important one to take because it sets the quota, right? You know, you need as many CT rounds on this map as you can take, and pistol round will net you, 3 or 4.
couple,
yeah,
You sort of
potentially
get
3 or
halfway
4.
there.
So, Blue Jays have set themselves up very nicely with winning this pistol round. And I have to imagine that they'll be able to get at least one full gun round over the line. So, a very good start here for Blue Jays on this map. What a name. With MR12, pistol rounds are very important as they are anyways, right?
Yeah.
Because it's important to get as many of those rounds as you can. And if you can take both pistol rounds on the map, you set yourself up with like 6 or 7 rounds already to start with. And you're about halfway there. Ooh, what a shot.
Clinical with that Desert Eagle. Things heating up over on the board game table as well. Got to connect 4.
Connect 4.
That's what Marsborn have got to do. They've got to connect 4 more this round. Then they win. Ooh, yeah. I'm hot today. Bro.
You are. You're hot every day.
Thanks, man.
You're
So
welcome.
you.
Don't let all in hear you say that.
All right, well, stacked up and ready to pop here on the B side. Not going to line him up. Fruit Cup instead will take 4. Possibly the ace. Okay, it's an eco round ace, but he'll take it. Get him fired up here early on. that 1D was very, very nice. But
It was, but it's the only good thing to come out of the round for Marsborn. However, it was just pistols, so they'll be able to buy up the AKs, a little bit of util this round. And I'm interested to see what Marsborn are going to do. They've got the guns out now. They've got lower utility. Are they going to go with this default? Are they going to be a little bit slower? Or are they going to try and run things down on this map? Because they don't have a lot of util to work with.
Place your bets, red or yellow?
I'm going red.
Ah, shit, I was going to go red. Okay, well, I guess I'm yellow, but I'm pretty sure red's going to win.
That's what it looks like. I think red is just running circles around yellow right now.
Yeah. I see four routes already. And actually a fifth as well, maybe.
Yeah. Yellow, good movement. Actually blocks 2 of them with 1 move.
Kind of cooks for a second.
Oh.
I don't think there's any chance yellow will win.
GG. That's Connect 4.
What?
Red won.
Oh, shit.
Not quite. Move.
I don't think they did.
No, he did. He did. I literally watched. He did. He won.
Oh, you're trolling. Because there was... He did?
Yeah. I told you.
He was in the white. Doesn't count.
Gee.
That's why we need admins over there. For the
admins for the board game table?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is full. Fair play.
Very slow stuff here from Marsborn. They don't have a lot of utility, but they're walking into the right site. The Molotov will finish off minus. There's very low from the exchange as well, but we're kept even at a 3v3.
Well, kids, you've got a bit of util and an avenue in. Chris is already low on health as well, but it feels like Marsborn have been given a lot of time and a lot of space to get that bomb down, to take these post plants.
They've got a good, decent amount of util as well. They've got a smoke, 2 Molotovs, a flash, and everybody has a kit, full HP as well. This is good.
It's as good as it gets in a 3v3 retake. They're running out of time though, halfway ticked already.
One of the Molotovs goes down to drop from heaven, and that really needed to be a kill. Chris will make 2 on low HP, but it's all on a Modem. Man of the match, can he be the man in this one? Right from Modem! Nice double kill, and that will give Marsborn their first here on Anubis.
Oh, it's heating up here now. I feel like Blue Jays just put unnecessary pressure on themselves over the time, right? We were teeing that up for, yeah, it's as good as it gets for a 3v3 retake, but it felt like they just stagnated. They kind of tapped the brakes a little bit when they got to heaven, they hesitated, and then they found themselves just sort of 10, 15 seconds left.
It's a pistol buy from Blue Jays, so this should be around for Marsborn, especially considering the only upgrades we have is this 5.7 and P250. Actually, I don't even think it's a P250, I think it's a P2K, so. Damage. The Molotov will force that 5.7 into a closer angle. Now on orange, it's Wolf. Have you been calling him Wolf or Wolfie?
Wolfie. Which one's supposed to be Wolf?
I think the one with the E.
Ah, yeah, because that actually just spells wolf, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That makes it a little bit easier.
People call him Wolf. Yeah, people call him Wolfie anyways. Quick little cleanup. Nothing will come through the pistols, and a little bit of BM. Nice little 4K from Chop. And we're tied up 2-2 now.
I love that.
I'm a big fan of it. I like a little BM, especially in like the LAN environment, right? Because
like
it kind of adds, it adds a little bit to the game.
I hate it in like Valorant and stuff where, you know, they start putting rules on that.
GG's, guys.
Yeah,
GG's.
it sucks. You know what like really rocks? It's like, have you ever seen like the Gears of War pro scene? I've been to a couple of Gears of War events. They know how to shit talk.
Really?
They really give it. Halo a little bit as well, but yeah, Jesus.
We've got some good shit talkers in NA.
I don't think there's just any rules. I think you can just say and do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Stop beating each other up.
Ooh, Slight will be found. It's not the MAC-10 that gets the kill, but he is found anyways. A little bit of frustration as he takes his headset off. He's forced to watch this round from the sidelines, knows that that was a mistake. An unfortunate one to make, but still a mistake. The op will even be recovered and backed away. Chop doesn't even want it. Wow. Keeps the MAC-10 in his hands. A little disrespectful, to say the least, and down goes Freshie as well.
Marsborn are just running circles around him here. Look, Blue Jays just round after round and kill after kill, falling into their traps. Two-man advantage. Just a good start for the Blue Jays with a couple of rounds early, but
it's a pistol round. Double Molotov back and cake. That's nice from Wolf. On a chop, offering up some resistance on the site, but he's being collapsed upon. There's an Anaconda, and it is snaking in. Try and exchange through the smoke, both just missing each other. And there's so much happening on the other side of the map as well. Grizz will find Fruit Cup.
Entire clip from both players sprayed as well. Not a single point of damage dealt. Motum still on a full head of it. Cross onto me, expecting the close corner. Snap needs both. Wolfie returns the favor with the Glock. It all comes down to Wolf on the other side of things. M4, 78 HP. There's one behind him. Yeah, this is done.
Done and dusted.
Surely.
Bam! Doesn't even take the flag.
Yep.
Little headshot for Wolfie. And it's 3 for Marsborn. They've got themselves the advantage. They put Blue Jays in a corner. Blue Jays should not be able to buy this round. Nice try. See you later. That's all it will be. Bam! Bam! These upgraded pistols now. Good for Freshie. He will go down. Snap falls as well. Wolf through the smoke. Will not find anything. It's Fruit Cup and Slight. Make it just Slight. PPK in hand. It's the
crisp again and again and
very
again.
clean. If you're Marsborn, you are very happy with how you're taking these rounds as well. You're not losing too many pieces, if any at all. Able to keep that money up, and that's what's important, right? Build that bank up, so even when Blue Jays eventually take a round, if they even take another round this half, you've got money to buy into. You've got something to work with.
Yeah, this, it's so easy for Blue Jays to... It's so easy for Blue Jays to sort of fall back into this trap of what we were seeing towards the tail end of Ancient, which was just frustration setting in. Start to lose these rounds early on again. The better of you. Motum right through the smoke. Take the fight as they come. Nice kill pulled up. Snap with an up. Much better. This one might just go without a casualty.
They will. That's 5 alive. That is a big round for Blue Jays to win back, and a big way to win it as well. Keeping 5 alive. Again, we talk about that economy. Economy even more so important for the CT side because of how many rounds that you're expected to get here. I mean, to be honest, on your CT side, 5 is good. 4 is even 4. They're 1 round away from having an okay CT half on this map. Just keep that economy afloat. Keep yourself in these rounds. And with 5 alive, they'll be very happy to do so.
Bang's over. Because we'll see that down towards connector. Look at this aggression from Snav as well. They're trying to sort of find an answer for what's been going wrong, right? But
this looks like a double swing every day of the week.
Oh, that's a shame. The right angle as well, but it comes off of it as the teammate takes contact. Oh, it's going to be kicking himself a little bit. Ollie. Oh, that's enough one to lose, and that one as well. Oh my! Come on, guys, man advantage.
And just as quickly as it looked good, it looks terrible now.
Yeah.
They had the opening pick. They had the space. It looked like that fight. Fruit Cup has to win that fight there. He's got the advantage. He swings into it. Motum was not ready for him to be where he was. And now it's on to Snav and Slight to try and find some semblance of hope in this round. But as the bomb will go down, so will their hopes. It'll be 5 for Marsborn. Snav and Slight are going to be saving in this round. Nothing to do. They want nothing to do.
Yeah, when you really think about it as well, right? Fruka playing in front of that Molly. It should have been a free fight. Molly didn't even touch him, right? Wouldn't have expected that aggressive peak. He had the drop, he fired off the first shots. I didn't win the raffle. All of these tickets.
It's all right.
I didn't win anything.
Yeah, minus that opening kill, unfortunately, like you said, he will be kicking himself for that one. It is an unfortunate one to lose, right? But your team ends up winning the round, so it's really not that big of a deal. It's not like he has to sit there and be like, oh, dang, I really, I messed up that opening pick. That was my fault. His teammates close him out. Marsborn looking good here on their opponent's map pick.
They are. Very, very good. Even with that little bite back from Blue Jays. Pushed right back again. Marsborn on to 5 and back with the buy as well. Wolfie, AWP out, rifles on the rest. Freshly going to try and play through this smoke. Yeah, I'll confirm that no one's playing ahead of the Molly, but not much more than that.
Very standard default for both teams, just kind of pushing a couple players towards one side of the map, trying to take some space while the other two players just hold on to mid and B main. This is very standard stuff from Marsborn. Nothing too extravagant, but they will look to get a little aggressive A here. The flash does not blind chop all that much, but the kill still goes their way, and that is what's important. An opening pick now for Blue Jays. They had the opening pick in the last round.
I was just about to say, this needs to materialize more, right? Sprang over. It's blinded. AWP on Wolfie. Scoped in, creeping up. Meantime, Modem's trying to take a bit of ground on A and sell a bit of a fake. He'll keep him busy for a moment, but nothing more. It's a shot back, but too little too late by the looks of things. Total entry off the swing. Now Wolfie's still bopping him off, but
exits at this point.
Yeah.
Just nothing to be said about this round, and he knows it as the time ticks down. He's not going to have time to go back. They've got the bomb secured. They've got the bomb site secured. He's got no hope in this round. The only silver lining is that Blue Jays are so far away, he'll be able to save this off and get it out. Move it into the next.
Get it out.
Get it out. Get it out. Get it, get it, get it out.
Why is Blue Jays scared?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Counter-terrorists win.
All right, well, finally we see a little bit of resistance from Blue Jays, I feel. That's certainly been lacking in these rounds so far. They need to find that fire again, right? It really feels like everything we're seeing from them, it just feels a little bit defeated. Still in this one. They lost the first map. It's Marsborn pick. This is their pick. They've got 4 rounds on the CT side already. If they take 1 or 2 more, they're going to be very, very happy. Good opportunity. Need to seize it.
Once again, things slow down for both of these teams. Just playing their standard defaults, holding on to the map space that they're gifted at the beginning of the round. No one has really made any real pressure, any real presence, but it'll be Wolfie as he takes into the E-box. Blue Jays looking to get aggressive. That's an opening pick. And they look to keep hold of this space. They think better of the swing out and start to walk back through. Chop on the smoke fade. Ready to rock and roll, but he's got so much going on the other side. 1 kill goes their way, and it's Wolf to try and hold on to this site. He's got so much to worry about, but he's got 1. Can he offer up any more on the site hole? The nade will find him, and it's on to Bresci and Slight. Slight will strike first and find the second. It's 5 for Blue Jays. Tied up here on Anubis, 5-5. This is already a pretty good CT half for them. They can make it even more.
They certainly can. They found that fire at the right moment. Marsborn are going to call a quick pause here. I think that's the right way to go about it. Everyone's still in their seat. Yeah, okay, Wolfie was just leaning down in the water under the desk. Yeah, take a little bit of a drink, talk things over. Things have looked a little bit awkward in the last 3 or 4. to win in ways before this gets out of hand. Obviously, their T side needs to bear more fruits here, right? 7 is what you're looking for, at least.
But, I mean, they're not going to buy into this round. It's a half buy, right? So this looks like 6 for Blue Jays. Every way you look at this round, it should be 6 for Blue Jays. Now, we're no stranger to an eco round.
We're not.
In a kind of home to the eco round. Well, losing to the eco round, so.
Flash. Down the wall, HG to follow.
Oh, swing the Modem with the drive-by, and they're going to follow it up. You can't play this aggressive against the Pistols.
Oh, why are we still
they
fighting?
Will punish, and that's exactly what they do. 2-man advantage, ace sight obtained, smoke down into heaven just to cut off Snap.
That's a bad decision from Freshie. He got the 1, and then you just need to fall off. You need to fall off and give your team chances to rotate in and help you out on the site. Fall back, do anything other than what you did. Re-swing into the fight, give Pistols more chances to rip your head off, and that's what happens. They pay for it, but the retake comes through. A missed shot from Modem, and out onto the site now, maybe a retake opportunity, but it's all on a Wolfie with the M4. Can he hold it down? Time is of the essence. 1v1, Wolfie versus Snap, and they're doing the dance around the pillar. Snap trying to find Wolfie. Time is running out, and Wolfie, he will go down, but so will Snap. And that is a round for Marsborn. No stranger to the eco, and neither is Marsborn. 6-5, and they can still take this half 7-5. And make it competitive.
Jeez, Observer cooking there as well, turning the X-ray off. It just seems stressful in the 1v1. But my God, that was an effective eco round there from Marsborn. It was only Moten with Kevlar, the rest just had pistols. They snatch it away, not for the first time this series as well, as you say, no stranger to those eco round wins. Said they were looking for 7, irrespective of the economy. Still teed up for it. Blue Jays need to give them a taste of their own medicine. The buy's a little bit better for them here. A couple of MP9s, a Deagle, a couple of rifles, but not going to be an easy one.
That's good situation, right? He's got the MP9. He has no chance to fight whatever's going on in mid, so he backs out, gives it away. A defensive smoke dropped. A good one at that. Again, it keeps Marsborn at bay. Good usage of the very little util that they have this round.
Yeah, there's not a lot they can do with this right now. Yeah, it beats having a man disadvantage. As we've seen time and time again, they will lose their patience, blow that smoke open, try and charge through to B. Got 1 man on that pincer. That's Breeze coming in through the T-spawn with the MP9. Does draw blood. In fact, it is a blender.
So we win the eco round, then we've got the rifles in our hands. They're on the low buy, and then you lose that. It will be 6-6 unless Chop can pull off the most incredible 1v5 I have ever seen.
This, to be honest, is not massively confidence-inspiring that the rounds that are actually coming through are these really awkward ones. And that kind of goes for both teams as well. It's like with these pistols, you have to change the tempo and whatnot. But it just sort of shows how evenly matched these two sides can really be, and certainly seem here on Anubis. There is not a whole lot in it. And right now it is deadlocked at 6 apiece at the halfway point. Blue Jays will take that with open arms. That's a good half from them. CT side here, yeah, that's great. They win that half, but still a whole lot more to be done.
A whole lot more to be done indeed. Marsborn with a pistol round here. Quick favor from the same success that we saw Blue Jays favor from. Now, it is quick onto the B site. Nobody here to respond. And this is good kills from Blue Jays. It's very distracting. A nice shot from Modem, but Fruit Cup making it work. At the top of the leaderboard, 14-7, and continues to just be a strong
Wolfie's made the
case.
wrong call. I think this is going to be an A hit. It's not the case. I think that was purely based off of the info. Modem here and 1-1 around. But that is gross. 1 HP as well.
Give him 4. Give him 4.
Yeah, all right. Good stuff from Fruit Cup. Yeah, they are. And that's a good pistol round. an interesting approach from Marsborn. I'm not sure if that was a bit of a counter strat there. The Blue Jays just sending it into B. Marsborn went for a really heavy mid setup on the basis that then they could drop down and play for that retake. But what we saw from Blue Jays, they went 4 fast into B main, and then they just had 1 sat on the lurk there in middle, ready to cut them off if they drop down window into water. It's absolutely perfect. It felt like the perfect counter to what Marsborn were going for. Does get Blue Jays off to a good start. This will be both pistol rounds now. When you look at the stats, yeah, winning both pistol rounds very rarely leads to a map loss, but there's always exceptions.
This won't be one, though. No exceptions here. This will just be an easy round for Blue Jays to get over the line. These pistols are going to try and get a couple of kills here on the exit, but the bomb is down. I think the real goal here is like hope the rifles kill you, not the MAC-10s. I think that's really the only form of success you can have. And so far, it's training true. Snap will find 2 with the MAC-10. A little bit of cash farmed, and it's 8 for Blue Jays now. The rifles will come out for Marsborn. No more excuses in this round.
No more excuses indeed.
No head armor on Chop and Grizz. I mean, Khalil's all across the board, and a MAC-10, that's...
I mean, the money's not there, this is the thing. I'd be criticizing if the cash was there and they're just sort of getting into this headspace of, oh, CT side, whatever, we don't need helmets, but I favor Grizz having an extra smoke rather.
I don't know what that decision was for Fruit Cup.
That was strange.
He didn't have any support. There was no supporting flash either. There was no, not even the fact that he wasn't tradable, but there was nothing to help him.
Right through a smoke. It's strange. But when you contextualize it with him going 17 and 9, you think he's fired up. He's going to have to take any jewel that he can. But you're right, it was a mistake. It cost him his life. Oh. They now need to recover. A trade is there, but the M4 still on the site. Big kill for Minus, but traded out again. Oh. And a huge whip out of Grizz. It's not the time for it. It leaves Chop all on his lonesome.
One v3 for the Cards. But he won't even go for it. He's backing away. They gave him nothing. They give him nothing. But he will at least leave this round with something, an M4. Yeah. And Marsborn aren't going to have the best of buys in the next round, but this kind of feels like, you know, okay, we've got an AK in the hands of Chop now. Maybe something can be said about this round. Maybe there is something that we could do.
Yeah, I mean, that loss bonus starting to pick up a little bit here as well, you've got to remember. So, at the very least, I think there'll be a half buy around this. We've seen these guys look pretty scary with Kevlar and pistols. Might be the case again.
And, you know, all it takes is a couple of quick kills from Chop. If he's able to find like 1 or 2 at the beginning, those are guns that can be upgraded and thrown to his teammates.
For sure, yeah. Depends where he's playing. Right now he's over towards the AE bomb site. So yeah, someone wants to venture into main again. They'll take that with open arms. Desert Eagle from range, trying to pop ahead. That wouldn't be a retrievable rifle, nor is the opportunity here in middle with Wolfie dropping early. Chop can't do anything with the AK. 5-7 meets the same fate that the Eagle whips, and everything going wrong here for Marsborn. It's Blue Jays.
To the ace.
Yeah, about to hit double digits. Freshly fired up, about to make it a 5. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. He's on 8 HP. Do you go for the ace here? If you're on 8 HP, do you kind of cut your losses and say, it's not that important, I'm going to save this M4?
He's got 82. Yeah, well, it won't matter because Wolf's got the kill. But I think because you have so much money, I think, yeah, sure, why not? You know, you've got so much money. You're up double digits now. You're going to take 10. I mean, it's pretty much guaranteed at this point. Lovely shots from Freshie. It is against the pistols, but
I respect that he doesn't go for it. Especially bearing in mind it's early doors here in the second half. Having that money is super important. Even though it's all well and good saying, oh, we got loads of money. Yeah, there's see all those little grey spots? They're all potential rounds if Marsborn start cooking. Wolf is out with the AWP, the rest on the rifles. This could be the bite back. This could be the round that they give us something to work with. They got a whole lot of util, a couple of kits, Kevlar on everybody, a couple of helmets to work with too. Bearing in mind, Blue Jays are stacked up with M4s. Those helmets are actually quite important. I'd like to see another one. Minus. Rocking without. He's got more than enough cash to get one for himself. We'll see if that becomes a problem. We'll see if that plagues them. Oh, what a shot.
Opening on a slight.
Right in front of the smoke as well. I don't really like this bubble B, but yeah, I mean,
if it pays
who
off,
am I to criticize? Yeah, that's perfect.
If it pays off, it pays off, and that is a big double opening now. Blue Jays, 2-man down, have to fight for this round. Marsborn look to put a stop to their antics.
It's bold, right? If he doesn't win that second duel, then we're sat there going, come on, he had a man advantage. Why is he playing through the smoke? But
I think we're at a point in the game where bold is necessary.
yeah, I'm kind of with you. I'm kind of with you. And it was real smart. It was real smart. I don't think Blue Jays were expecting that. So, yeah, you sort of just take a bit of space thinking, yeah, you found that kill, he'll fall back and got your pants down. 2-man advantage, sorry, 3-man advantage.
No bomb plan either.
No bomb plot. Playing a little too wide. Full field finish through the cloud and 7 on the board for Marsborn. But more importantly, yeah, it's a flawless affair. It's the Wolf B and Grizz show with 3 and 2 apiece. That money can be carried across into the next. It's huge stuff.
Not out of the cards yet. Plenty of money for Blue Jays to continue investing in these rounds. But we'll start to run low eventually. Big bit of damage on the bottom already. Down to 32 HP. And I think it's really interesting to watch these rounds. It's really nice to have players' face cams on because you see like the difference in like even like advanced to like this level, right? You just see them talking constantly.
Yep. Communication. So important. Just like that, trades there. Snap with a double in this round so far. He's down to 7 HP. I can't imagine he'll get much more. His days seem numbered, but he will hear that sound cue. And therefore know that Grizz is still lingering. Fruitcup will be able to swing and take care of him as a result. It's perfect.
And it's a save. I mean, look at where Wolfie is. He cannot get in. He cannot reconnect. Blue Jays are too experienced, too smart. They will not give them anything in this. It will be 11 for Blue Jays.
So the cookie crumbles.
But finishing my thought, you know, it's a different level. Like just watching them just constantly communicate. Every little piece of information that has been given over is being communicated with the rest of the team. And it's nice to see that. And that's an element, right, that people can watch these games and they can take that, right? They can take that and be like, okay, what are we doing wrong in our games? We're not talking enough. How do you talk enough? Watch this. Watch their face cams. Watch how much they actually communicate.
But more importantly, it's a clear, concise comms.
Yes.
For me, I might talk a bit too much, but it's because when I die, I go, shit, how did you hit that shot? And then I give the call.
And those are wrong comms.
And they're wrong comms. Not rom-com. That's something different.
Rom-com?
Yeah, we should be in one of those.
We are in one of those. We're living a rom-com. Sorry, Zuza.
I don't think she's watching anymore. You know
She
what time it is,
shouldn't be.
Bangada?
Yeah, she should be asleep.
Yeah, Betty Bumpers time.
If she's still awake.
I don't think.
I have my phone on me. I check chat. She'd say something in chat.
They cheat.
Good.
A little chunk of that.
Yeah, fresh down to 16 HP. It's a chunk. A nice shot from Wolfie. That is on the low player. Wolfie on 1 HP.
The snap there on half too.
It is a good chunk of damage.
Yeah.
Very good opening chunk of damage. I just realized I didn't even mention it. We've got the funny score line.
7-11. It's not so funny in Europe. We don't know what that is.
Yeah, but you know what it is.
I do.
Oh.
Cultured. Hey, that's class.
Full white. He saw the pearly gates before he even died. So, a little glimpse into the future for him. In the arms of an angel.
This guy's got the voice of an angel.
Not really.
Won't stop singing this weekend.
Dude, I just can't. It's in my bones. It's in my veins.
Wolf taking a bit of ground. We've seen this a fair few times. Just that cross smoke to try and block default, but a two-man disadvantage makes this complicated.
Good Molotov.
The incendiary on the bomb site, yeah, just gives them no options. You can't plant open for Temple. Eventually they'll run it down, but it's got loads of time for the rotations, and yeah, that is over. Allfield will take one, but Marsborn with 8 rounds, and yeah, that is such a perfect incendiary because it just delays long enough for the rotates to get into position that by the time they then go for that plant again, yeah, everybody's there and they're ready to crunch.
So blind.
Unreal.
A couple of smiles from the Marsborn faces.
Bit of bait action.
You have so many tickets.
And I didn't even win. Can you believe that?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's rigged.
Yeah,
3-2-2.
You know who did win? King.
Of course he
And he won the prize that I was putting in for as well.
3-2-2.
Yeah, 3-2-2. It's because, yeah, next door as well.
How many headshots King have?
How many headshots?
King is a leg spammer. He doesn't shoot heads. Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, pay attention next time. Yeah, it's okay. You guys can't hear him. It's okay. I just said you don't hit the head. You're a leg shooter. You're my leg shooter.
All right, back onto the sniper. Oh, opportunity for Snipe though. Yeah, the second that he tries to sort of get a bit of action. Chunked with an A.
It may not seem like a lot of damage because, like, right, he's got 60, but you have to keep in mind that a majority of Marsborn, well, I guess not in this round, it's about half of them, but they've got a couple of M4s. The Slight is now 1 headshot away from death.
Yep.
That makes these M4s lethal now. It's a good chunk of damage, really.
It's a little bit negated by the fact that he's got the AWP. You do expect
Yeah.
him to be quicker, but
And if there's one player you don't mind having low, it's your armor. I talk about this all the time, right?
Freshie being on 15 HP on the other hand,
It's not good.
perhaps a bit of a problem. Just timing after timing.
A little
Smoke
boost?
blooms.
A little
Yeah, it
boost.
won't see anything.
They won't, but it's fun to watch.
Yeah. Wow, look, Slight's really tall.
Let me stand on your head, please.
what was that supposed to be?
What are you talking? Wolf is down to 14 as well, and he will be traded out, but oh, disaster! Bottom, not even looking to hold on to the site, running through the Molotov. Grizz is held on huge with a double kill on a Fruit Cup as well. Walks through the smoke, can't find Freshie, but remember, Freshie and Slight are both low from earlier exchanges, a couple of taps away. And the flash will force them off, and down goes Freshie, and it's all on the Slight. Will not stick the bomb. Moves into the angle with the op. Trying to fight, and they've got it! Marsborn with 9.
Wow.
Some life here on the back end of Anubis. This is supposed to be a T-sided map.
They are fired up after that. Look how sick this was from Grizz. Through the flames with a double. And then Blue Jays just without the health to really be able to commit to those fights.
And it's right when they needed it, right?
Yeah.
Modem made a big mistake, and it was unfortunate. He got caught out on the timing, and they needed something to give them life and give them hope in that round. And Grizz, through the fire and the flames, able to get a double kill, and that's exactly what they needed.
Oh, yeah.
It wins them the round, and not only does he kill the players, he kills the 2 full HP players, leaving them in just a terrible situation.
Even Slight in that clutch, you know, you fancy his chances on a rifle, but that AWP, it's just impossible. It's impossible to win a 1v2 with the AWP there.
All they have
he
to do
tries
is
to
double
fake
swing.
the bomb. Exactly, all they have to do is double swing, and he fakes the bomb there, but then he scopes in, so it just gives up that that's the plan all along. Tech9's now are called upon to deny Marsborn double digits. They'll get out onto the site, but a man disadvantage. It'll have to be the retake here. Slight again on that big green. Look how much util damage. He's being peppered onto them.
Minus. Giving Wolf one through the smoke. Slight still got the op. There's an opportunity in this round. No pun intended. Actually, make it full pun intended. One on the op, and that one misses. I can't believe. But he's still alive. He's still got a chance, but not anymore. Marsborn will find double digits. It's 10, and 1 round away from tying things up here on Anubis.
Jeez, all right. Grizz just got nuclear again, another 3K. Came close for a second. I'll be honest, I have no idea how Slight shot into CT missed.
Yeah, I
if
don't
he
either.
hits that, it goes into a 1v1. It's still not an easy clutch of playing shotgun off, but I'd say it's at least a 40-60.
I mean, it looked right on,
Yeah, it
didn't
was
it?
bang
I mean,
on the money.
crosshair on the body. It didn't look like he was moving either. Maybe he just stepped away too
Shot went
fast.
between the legs or something. Perhaps.
We won't even have an op this round. He's got a rifle.
How aggressive this is.
What a shot from Fruit Cup, though. A big opening for Blue Jays.
That's onto Grizz as well. Has been a real thorn in their side these last couple of rounds. There's them a whole load of problems. Back-to-back 3Ks, this time denied. A good start for Blue Jays. Opportunity to push themselves onto 12. It's felt like a long time coming. Still a long way to go.
Big opportunity here. They've got the right stack onto the site. Damage is coming through with no kills, and this is a huge timing from Chop. He makes a mess of it, but he does get away with his life. Able to walk away. What is this for Modem? Holy crap! A 1v2 now for Chop, and Sav and Fruit Cup don't have a ton of HP. This is a winnable clutch. Modem! It's found. Oh my God! 11-11 for Marchborn on a new bitch. Stop blowing my mind! What is that from Modem? Oh my God!
That is so ridiculous. The drop down for the double on the site, and then Chop's reaction for the transfer.
What kind of balls do you have to have for that? That is ridiculous.
Huge ones. Grande cojones. Oi, oi, oi.
And they're on pistols. They're on pistols. And the M4 makes a meal of it, but the util will finish at least one of the kills. Wolfie, or Wolf, as we've been calling him, down to 31 HP, but it's been good openings from this Mac 10 on this low buy. Blue Jays look to make something work, but oh my God! Stop blowing my mind! Marsborn, 12-11, map point. This does not feel good if you're Blue Jays.
They can't lose now. This is the Blue Jays map pick as well.
Back to back, disgusting rounds.
Oh my. Look at the round count as well, Blue Jays. They were a mile ahead. They were 11-7 up.
You
This
can't
felt
lose your own map
chalked.
pick like this. You cannot lose your own map pick like this.
Unbelievable. Just like this, it could slip away.
Big opening as well.
Heating up. You can hear the comms from here. Hey, geez, interconnector should do a little chunk of damage. Snav bombarded. They're going to press in for this. The flank, it's already on the hills.
That's huge, a huge kill on the Snout, and that's an opening. These kills really need to come through. Fruit Cup with one, and it's all on to Freshie to save this map pick for Blue Jays. 12-11, map number 2. He'll lose the fight, and Marsborn on Blue Jays map pick. Get it done. A 2-0 start for the underdog. Indefinite underdog, and now they lead with 2 maps. One more. They have 3 opportunities, Josh. 3 to close this out.
Jeez, I don't even think they were expecting that one. You sort of jump up and you just see the surprise on Wolfie's face. How the hell have we brought that back? That was sheer class. Unbelievable scenes.
I mean, and it's just back-to-back heroic plays that really keep them in that. We saw that run out from Grizz. He didn't have to, but he knows that his team needs something. So he goes through the Molotov. He gets a double kill. On the next round, we see a disgusting play from Wolfie on the op. We've got Modem jumping down from heaven, leaping into the arms, a flying angel, a flying savior for Marsborn. And it's back-to-back just disgustingness. Mind absolutely blown. And Marsborn,
I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest, right? They're now 1 map away from getting this done. If you're Blue Jays, what's going through your mind right now? How do you reset from that? You've been blown up on the first map, right? Fair enough. It's your opponent's pick. They came really, really strong into Ancient. And, you know, you brush it off. You say, it's all right, we've got our choice next. We can give it our best. And it feels like they give us a good showing. They go 11-7 up. It feels like a confident performance. You think, all right, we're going to trade map picks here, and we're going to go the distance here in this best of 5. And then no. just unbelievable. And, for Blue Jays, as I say, what's going through their heads right now?
I can't even fathom that, right?
Yeah.
Because like you said, they were up 11-7. They had the advantage. They had the opportunity to close that one up. They, like you said, get their map pick, and then they would feel comfortable. They're going into Marsborn's next map pick up next, right? And if you're Marsborn, you're feeling fantastic after that. You took your opponent's map pick, and now you're back on your own, right? You were very confident in your own map pick, and now you get it again, right? What is map number 3 actually? I wasn't paying attention to the
Nuke,
videos.
I believe.
Nuke.
It's Nuke.
It'll be a good one. I think it'll still be a good one, but
I think it'll be.
Nonetheless, I mean, disgusting stuff from Marsborn. And if you're Blue Jays, I mean, a talk, right?
Yeah.
You need to get in there together. You need to, guys, we have to win 3 in a row to claw this back. It would be miraculous for them to do it at this point. And it's weird because they're the top dogs. They are very clearly the number 1 seed at this event, right? They are the top dogs.
So interestingly, before we went into this, apparently Marsborn were actually the favourites.
Really?
On the betting odds, yeah. But in terms of the seeding, yeah, I think the Blue Jays were number 1 seed, right? But yeah, I mean, who cares?
Okay, it was exciting. It's electric to see something like. I mean, it's always exciting and electric to watch these, two newish orgs.
But not like
fight each other
this.
out. But
Yeah, that was one hell of a
That was
map.
something else. Yeah, that was something else, man. Ancient, really, was, from what I remember, a one-sided affair pretty much, and that just provided so much entertainment value, not just for us, but I know people watching at home and people in the crowd. It was just fantastic. Had me riled up the whole game. I was so excited, and especially towards the end there when we just got back-to-back heroicism from just different players. I mean, I don't know that I've casted a game that has been that ridiculous since I've started casting. I mean, it was just crazy, the turn of events there at the back end.
It certainly was. And I don't know what's in store for us for map 3. We have got Floofy's coming to join us in a second if he wants to come in.
Hi, Mr. Floofies.
I am on for map 3 as well, and I really need a wee. So I might leave you two to it for a second.
Okay, yeah.
Go and dash to the toilet, if that's okay, Prod. And I'll be back in 1 minute. All right?
You're good. Alrighty. Were you watching?
Oh, I sure was.
Yeah, how did that feel?
I don't know how I'm going to follow that performance.
What
genuinely, I don't know how your throat's surviving.
So I did musical theater as a kid. So I'm very good at projecting, and I'm very good at I don't know, just keeping my voice up. As you can tell, my voice is kind of scratchy, but as long as I take care of it tonight, I drink tea and stuff like that, I should be fine. Also, olive oil, a shot of olive oil every day.
That does sound nice.
It's gross. It's not nice. It's gross. But it helps with vocal cords. It helps with straining and stuff like that.
Okay.
So you're able to get up there. You're able to scream without too much cracking, stuff like that. And it's about keeping it contained, right? You don't want to scream every freaking round, but sometimes.
Well, okay. At the end there, though.
It was a lot of screaming.
The falling out from heaven with the AK, and it's just no, it's not supposed to happen. I really don't know how Blue Jays comes back.
I mean, I wish I could watch that round for the first time again, because it was just okay, I think Marsborn have a chance to win this, but they're gonna have to play it smart. And then Modem just says, actually, I'm just gonna do me, and jumps out, able to find a 2K there, and just sets Freshie up. Or actually, it's not Freshie. Who was it? Was it Minus?
It might have been. I was kind of looking at chat because chat was also going crazy. It's always a good time to see chat really enjoying the game. Some people more than others. I will say, if you want to see replays, instant replays, the best way to do it is to watch on Twitch and YouTube. You get to Twitch to hang out with the chat, and you watch on YouTube so that you could just be like, oh, I'm going to jump back 20 seconds and see that again.
Yeah, I mean, that was nuts. Definitely one of the best games that I've ever watched. It's definitely up there. It was super competitive all the way through. And then Marsborn just going on that ridiculous streak to end the game. I mean, if you're Marsborn, again, I talked to Josh about this. If you're Marsborn, you are so happy with that. It would have to be a reverse sweep from Blue Jays to take this, which would mean we would have all 5 maps.
That would be an enormous reverse sweep.
It
starts with one. They're going to have to do it on their opponent's map pick. It's going to be Nuke, which we've seen Blue Jays play. I don't think that it's outside the realm of possibility to go outside, let the cold air hit your face, and just reset.
I need to let the cold air hit my face. I don't know if you can see it, but I am red.
It's pretty cold right now. I saw it was down to 33 degrees.
It is
Fahrenheit.
not 33 in here. It's
no. Well,
like
no, in
78.
here. So okay,
It's
it
hot.
says 32 degrees. So that's 0 Celsius for our metric friends, which I agree with. But you know, the rest of the arena seems to think, what is a kilometer?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Oh, it's a small fraction of, actually, pretty big fraction of a mile.
Yeah, I mean that was sick.
But you gonna stick around for map number 3?
I am. I'm going to stick around,
Excellent.
mainly because I'm Ubering with Josh. But I mean, I after that, I have to watch. I have to watch it.
All right, so we do have to talk about our sponsor back there, which you can't see because it's not framed right now. But it's also next to Alston over here. Actually, no, we have the
the
bells
fans have
next
gone
to you.
away. It's over
But,
here.
How about
if we could
a
zoom out on the
nice-
cameras?
Nice little ad read here.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, hey. Wait, is my mic still hot? All right. Be Quiet brings you the best in gaming performance and top-tier PC hardware. As a longtime partner of Fragadelphia, Be Quiet support has been instrumental in making events like this possible, and we couldn't do it without them. Let's talk about Be Quiet's light-based PC case series, a sleek, modern design that not only looks great but offers superior airflow and efficient cooling for your build. Whether you're aiming to build your dream rig or upgrade your current setup, the light-based PC case is the perfect foundation to house all your powerful components. And when it comes to power, the Be Quiet's Dark Power PSU series delivers the ultimate in reliability and performance. With a titanium power rating, these power supplies are designed to handle the most demanding systems, including the new RTX 5000 series graphics cards. You can trust your Be Quiet to keep your system running smoothly, even under heavy load. So whether you're building your next high-performance rig, remember Be Quiet's light-based PC cases and dark power PSUs, the perfect choice for power, performance, and long-lasting durability. Huge thanks to Be Quiet for their continued partnership with Fragadelphia. Check out Be Quiet's latest offerings today and power your game the right way. Well, the fans are quiet.
Yeah.
But you want to hear your teammates.
Yeah, you do.
Your team should get loud. They should get hyped because we've got Nuke up next.
I'm very, very excited to watch it. I'm actually, I don't find myself saying this often, but I'm actually glad that I'm not casting it. I'm like hot, and I really, really need to go outside and let that air just like all over
It's
my
going to
face.
feel good.
And I should have just taken the jacket off, but I mean, it looks too cool. Like, I just can't. It's like, it's part of my fit. It's what I have to rock with.
I've gone with the weird hipster look with my plaid.
It suits you. Like,
think
not
so?
like not in like a bad way. Like, it just, this look suits you. Like, I
Thank
think
you.
I think it fits you quite
I'm
well.
gonna continue refining it for the casting couches going forward. I'm really enjoying shopping for clothes for this sort of thing.
Josh, actually, we went and picked this up today. I have a sense of style, but I'm more urban and streetwear, and I wanted to look smart today. And he's kind of like the king of like smart looks when it comes to this stuff. So I had him help me pick stuff out, and I never would have even thought about the black bomber with like what I'm wearing, but it looks good. And he's just like I said, he's the king of like being able to match stuff. It was pretty sick. So
well, if you're going to be coming to the Great White North and various northern states to come up for Fragadelphia's, especially during winter, you got to make sure you're dressed for it.
yeah, I feel like this is good. I feel like I've got plenty of layers on. I'm a little warm. Now that you're back, Josh, I am going to I'm going to step away so I can go outside and let the hit.
Were you talking about clothes? Or were you talking about my wicked fashion sense?
Yeah, I was talking about how you helped me
sense.
like match this.
Thanks.
Because
You have great socks.
I think I have a decent sense of style, but I'm more like like I said, I'm more like urban, and I wanted to go with a smarter look today, and like you kind of like. You helped me pick a lot of the stuff out. I would have never even thought about like this combination. But I'm going to go ahead and step away. It was a pleasure casting with you, Mr. Floofies. Good luck in the next one. I'm going to go step outside. I'm going to do my little outro because I love you guys. As always, remember to hydrate, drink water, eat the right foods, go to the gym and work out, and take care of yourselves mentally, physically, and emotionally. It's super important. I love you all. That's not a heart. That is peace.
All right, I'm going to grab your headset now.
We can get a little bit closer. And these ones are the ones with the comfy pads.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going? You guys have had a fun series so far.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been good.
Pleasure
Is
to
this
share.
what we're doing now? We haven't done this all weekend. I've never.
It's the new thing. I don't know. I saw it. I thought I'd give it a try. So we got Nuke.
We do have Nuke. Nuke's come up as a decider a couple of times this weekend, but obviously in a best-of-3 format. So we've always talked about the fact that you're like knifing for sides, and both teams really eager to get off on that CT start. That's not going to be the case here. It is going to be another Marsborn pick. Now, into a best-of-5, when it comes to that sort of second wave of picks, it doesn't have as much relevance. You're no longer playing your best map. But yeah, you can't help but feel a little bit scared for the Blue Jays.
Oh, absolutely. Especially what we just saw, what Marsborn did to getting info on Nuke. They started things off on the T side. It was a pretty even first half, and then they just didn't come back whatsoever. The once Marsborn hit that CT side, it was just...
Yeah, I certainly feel like this could actually be a 3-mapper, which is kind of crazy and kind of a shame. We're going into the grand finals with the number 1, number 2 seed. You think, right, everything has built up to this point, and we've had a weekend of quite one-sided results, but this one felt like the one that would go the distance. And in a best-of-5 format, it's given the space to go the distance as well, right? You expect it to maybe not go to the 4-5, but at least go to a 4th. And yeah, at this point, I'm questioning that.
I'm still holding out hope that we see Blue Jays mental reset, ready to go.
Alrighty, well, we are indeed ready to go for what could be our final map for the grand finals here at the block here in Philadelphia. It is going to be Blue Jays on their CT side. A fair bit of util, actually, only 3 with the Kevlar. Julie's dropped over as well. On the other side of things, it's outside control. Minus already taking the heaven fight.
Yeah, this is a very fast push. Oh my goodness, wait a minute, Freshie gonna start things off fast. In through Squeaky, into the headshot, and a second. Can't quite find the third, but it's not gonna matter. Blue Jays start things off to the races with a very convincing CT pistol.
Okay. Freshie's gone kind of crazy there.
Well, I do think you have to throw something crazy at the wall. At this point, we're at the part of the night where if you don't get off fast with the CT side, you might fall really far behind. The T sides have just been outrageous.
And that doesn't mean they have to do anything crazy. They don't have to over-innovate. But they need to be hitting their shots. We've seen a fair few scenarios where, they've just been a little bit sloppy on these jump fights and whatnot. This could be one of them. Fruit Cut being charged down by the pistols. He's taken one. The Glock's ready to overwhelm, but he gets the reload in and makes it a trifecta before falling. HE comes over. Yeah, all right. 1 casualty. You brush that one off. You upgrade one of those SMGs into the rifle as well. That's a good round from Blue Jays. Keeping a lid on things.
It also helps you cover up your bonus round next round.
Yeah.
Upgrade one of those SMGs like you said. Now you don't have to worry about rebuying or keeping that SMG, maybe risking that. Although Nuke, a map that you'd be more than happy to have an SMG on. Unless it's the Bison.
See, very little justification to ever buy a Bison. But it does pop up every now and again.
It's so fun when it does. All right. We got this time Blue Jays, or Marsborn, putting down the outside smoke wall once again, but haven't quite covered Garage here. They will make their way over to Secret all the same. They're taking the fight with the Heaven player. Make it right down. Fruit Cup will open things up here on the defense. Able to take down Grizz, making his way into Secret. That's going to rebuff Marsborn back toward the lobby area.
Done a decent chunk of damage onto Wolf, but doesn't take away from the fact that they're still at a man disadvantage here. Most important thing is Chop. His position is everything. Now, Blue Jays have given up this space towards ramp. You just got Slight, kind of every now and again, checking in to make sure that no one's trying to wrap through hell, but 65 seconds on this clock. MP9 takes contact. I think Marsborn is just going to try and pop A.
I think they are too. I like the position from Chop, though, to hold down anyone that's going to try to wrap. And he's oh, this is dangerous. Oh, ringing those danger bells. Chop making his way on up toward Heaven, but he's got 2 players here to meet him. Head spotted, and Wolfie going to rip it off. Will this A-Pop even come through now? 3 players remaining on the Marsborn side, still hanging out inside of lobby. A 25-second lead time on into the end of the round, and it does look like they are just going to fall back, save these 3 rifles in for the next round.
They have to pull the plug on that. It's such a shame, right? Chop was the imposter among them. And it was so perfect. It was so perfect. They were ready for that A push. And yeah, just waiting on Chop's contact. If he kills the Heaven player, then bang, they can burst in. They isolate the man on the site. It's nice and easy, but just peeking into 2. The M4 catching him in the peripheral vision there as well. Wolf far too aware. And the fact that they're already kind of teetering to, yeah, we've given up ramp control. There is a world that someone's wrapping around. Just means that even in the corner of his eye, just periodically checking it. 3-1. It's a perfect start here for Blue Jays. They're up against another force, but it's a bit of a messy buy here from Marsborn. I'm not sure how big of a fan I am of this.
I do like those saved rifles. Those are going to win or lose them this round.
Oh, of course they saved the 3 rifles. Sorry.
So that's going to be their saving grace on this round, because otherwise this half's starting to slip away already. 3 rounds to the good for Blue Jays, but Root Cup, misses the nade. That's a crucial error. And that's going to allow Marsborn a quick push down through ramp into the lower site. They do have Slight here to meet them, but already out of ammo. He's going to get pushed back as well. Marsborn with a lot of space taken, but Jays starting to get aware, starting to get down on the site as well. We are going to have a battle here as soon as these smokes start to clear, as soon as anyone steps out of line. Chop with the first, but it's a massacre. Slight able to get one back, but it's only one. Everything going Marsborn's way. Freshy all alone now in the 1 versus 3, and now it's Blue Jays' turn to save.
That's better stuff out of Marsborn. Clean on the entries, chopper modem doing all the heavy lifting for Freshy. Such little health, has no choice but to pull the plug. Grizz will be able to upgrade into a rifle too. Marsborn get out of the gates here eventually. And not too late either. You know, the T-side of Nuke, you're only really looking for 5 rounds. Still feels very obtainable.
Yes.
The one thing that has to be said is Blue Jays won both pistol rounds on Anubis, and they lost the map. They've come into this one, they've won the pistol round. They've got a little bit of momentum at the start. It's very reminiscent to what we saw on Anubis. Oh man, Morphy, that's a shame. I think he thought he was safe there.
It looked like he was kissing his teammate goodbye. He was just like, I'm sorry. It's been an honor serving with you.
Yeah. I don't know how much health he was on. Shouldn't be dying there.
I saw 3%.
Ah. See, I thought it was 8, but a 3 makes sense. Well, anyway, it'll be a reforce out of this for the Blue Jays, of course, buying around Freshy's M4. They've got enough cash. They went 3 on the bounce, and did so with very few casualties as well, so money's still thriving.
Ooh, I like what I'm seeing here.
This is dangerous, though.
It is, but that's why it's fun. Slight in toward Hut with the AWP. Hasn't spotted anyone just yet. No one crossing over towards vending. So he's not going to spot any sort of a push. Marsborn holding very far back inside a lobby, but they will meet him. He misses the shot and has to fall back. MOTM going to open things up with a quick double inside a mini. Does get traded out, but that is a heavy set of losses for Blue Jays.
That's so sick from Minus. I really, really like that. And I like the fact that Chop doesn't overdo it either. When he takes contact with the AWP, he goes for the swing, isn't able to catch Slight. His pathing's just a little too good. And he knows not to overdo it. If he presses that further, he likely dies to the Heaven player, the second sight player, or even perhaps Slight, who's had that chance to pull the bolt back and get another AWP shot off. Instead, just lets Minus cook outside. Snav seems to have the right idea, timing, everything. So many angles to check, but he's on the right one at the right time. Slight misses another shot, though. This is going to cost him.
Slight's shots might have cost this entire round. He does get the smoke down to stop the Molotov, but it's not going to stop bullets. And that leaves Fruit Cup alone, A1S in hand, and this bomb going to go down on the B-bomb site, but there's still a player here on the upper site, so at least a weapon to take away from the Marsborn side, but as just a Galil, it's not quite as good. He will recover that AWP, and just going to have to save that one.
My, oh my, okay. Continuing the streak of Marsborn. Can't help but feel Slight needed to hit those shots. We commended him on the initiative, the danger, and you know, laughing in the face of it, pressing into Hut like that, looking for that opening fight. Misses the opening shot. Okay, gets a second chance, but if he doesn't take that, I'm certainly not going to give him a third one. It's overwhelmed with the fire and the bullets. Things looking like they might just tie up here. Running out of funds as well, are Blue Jays. It'll be pistols in this next around the sniper.
And this is where it starts to get really nerve-wracking here on your CT side. The money starts to run low, and you're going to be stuck on things like FAMASs and SMGs here on Nuke. It's not a great situation to be in. We'll see if Blue Jays can recover. They really need to make this a dominant CT side if they want to have a chance on the T side, because again, we saw what Marsborn can do on the CT side of Nuke.
Yeah, it feels like Blue Jays need to take a big chunk out of this, and again, it's not trying to get aggressive, but no cigar, aware that there'll be a second to support him, and more importantly, try and snatch away that AWP and still do work with it. Regardless, it'll be a man advantage for Marsborn once again. Slight kick in the dirt.
Has he just overheated from the pistol round? He walked in through Squeaky and got 2, and he's like, oh, this is just going to keep working.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, this isn't matchmaking. You don't get to just keep pushing into lobby and winning.
It's kind of a strange one. I mean, I love it. I love a versatile AWPer that's kind of switching it up and trying to go for these picks. And in a round like this, when he's only got sort of pistols and an SMG around him, he does need to take that initiative. But it has to be said, Nuke is not a map that you have to get too aggressive with that. You don't have to create space with it. There's enough angles you can hold. P250 on the other hand is holding down the fort quite nicely. Freshy with a double, eventually traded back. But it's all onto the shoulders of Minus. Here in main, shot still connecting. There's surely no escape in this one.
35 seconds left. Bomb is loose as well. So this is just a cleanup exercise now for Blue Jays. Some fantastic pistol work from Heaven, and Snav putting the op to work as well.
Yeah, he certainly did. Not the resident sniper, not the man you expect to be putting up the kills with it. That's Slight. Yeah, does his duty perfectly from picking it up. Blue Jays now on to 4. And they're trying to get fired up a little bit. See it in the corner of the eye on the stage there. Trying to get that adrenaline flowing. It's so important. It felt like it just wasn't there at all on Ancient. And towards the tail end of Anubis, they couldn't get fired up either.
Well, we had the interview with Blue Jays earlier, and they said that we all like opping.
Yeah.
So, I mean, snap opping is definitely a new one to me, but at the same time, you love to see a versatile team. Anyone able to pick up that weapon and hit shots. Not an easy thing to do at this level.
With you.
Now we get the awkward buy for Marsborn. A couple of pistols and a couple of rifles and a handful of utility to try and turn the momentum around once again. And it would be huge. They'd reset Blue Jays as well.
Certainly would. Spamming away through the smoke, trying to do the damage. Does do a decent chunk there, in fact. You can call it more than that onto Grizz. He's now limping, 6 HP, Slight. With that sniper on the angle, big flick right at the vent. No opportunity for the trade. And I'm not even sure they'll get an opportunity for the bomb plant here either. Crossfire set up to perfection. Blue Jays have played this round to the T.
Indeed they have, and that's just going to be one kill after another. It leaves Chop and Wolfie in a 2 versus 4. Not a whole lot of options left. Again, they've lost the bomb, but it is picked up. We'll see if Wolfie can get this maybe over to the A bomb site. We might see the rotation here. Chop hanging out in mini. Might be calling things out to his teammate, trying to pull some players on over before push out. It's a nice, quiet 20 seconds remaining. There's Snav, knocks Wolfie right over, and the final kill will go to Slight. So he is getting a little bit of a reprieve here.
Yeah. Always nice to see. Warming up to that sniper, because so far it's been a little bit of a rocky road for him. The 5th round goes down. Marsborn hydrating. Yeah.
It's a good time for it.
It is a good time for it.
Let the coach talk.
Get him involved.
It is likely to be the save here for Marsborn, so good opportunity for Blue Jays to try and string some rounds together and get closer to having that advantage on their CT side.
Opportunity is still here for Marsborn. You've got to remember that it's only 5-2. They'll give this one up. It'll be the eco. But 2-3 rounds, that's all it takes. As soon as they get those big guns out again, I feel like they'll be feeling confident. All in the meantime, though, Blue Jays are building up a bank. Freshly down to the MP9, but everybody else with the big guns and a fair bit of cash in the bank behind them too. That MP9, someone had a choice, not necessity. Could have received a drop. Deagle can't connect the head. Trade not quite there, spacing a little off.
But these Deagles from this range, there's been so many kills on an unaware player, and there's one. Grizz able to pick one off, but the rest of his team will fall around him.
Yeah, those Deagles can pack a nasty punch, but not given the opportunity, and you see right there, it's not going to matter too much because they've got the money, but they're all celebrating, giving the fist bumps and whatnot. Freshie's still got the MP9. No one actually went and picked up Slight's Ore. So, yeah, that was left on the floor. He realized a little too late, started panicking, running towards it, but it does need to be reinvested. It's going to put Slight down to 1,500. I don't think it's going to matter too much going into these final couple of rounds of the half, but we'll see. If Marsborn take the next two, then maybe that could actually come in to bite them.
I mean, it's 47.50. It's a lot of money, even if you're winning, to be like, yeah, I'll just buy this again, all good. But Snav, good pickup on the beginning here. Minus going to be subtracted from this round.
Yeah. You see the little build-up that Minus had at his desk as well?
I haven't.
Thirsty boy.
I feel like I've seen that set up for a lot of guys' desks. What's that? I could take this can to the garbage. Nah, I'll just leave it on my desk.
Yeah, that's It's a very nice shot. And it puts him back in the picture here for round number 9. Even numbers, and more importantly, thins out those defenses a little bit here for Blue Jays. Makes it that tad harder to hold on to these sites. You've got the ramp player still boosted up, but Wolfie sneaking down secret. This could be huge.
Marsborn in a lot of positions to cause some chaos in the ranks, but time is starting to get a little bit low. 35 seconds remaining, and Wolfie's still holding up the boost, waiting for the push on ramp. Might come, might not. They do have the bomb here, and Snav finds one. Wolfie knocks over the other. And that will give Blue Jays exactly what they're looking for. Slight joining into the carnage. And now Wolfie and Wolfie.
Austin said that I think it's meant to be pronounced Wolf. I think he said that apparently sometime this weekend, that it's based off of like a Star Trek character or something. I don't know. Captain Wolf.
Well, I know that there was Worf on Star Trek, and he was not a Vulcan, but a one of the dudes with the ridges on his face.
I do not watch Star Trek.
Star Trek was always my dad's show. I like Star Wars.
Yeah, that one's cool.
They have lightsabers.
Exactly.
And like things actually happen. But then as I've gotten older, I've started to realize the appeal of Star Trek, where if you're interested in real world politics, but they're depressing, Star Trek also has politics, and they don't affect your life.
Yeah. And aliens
I think
and spaceships and stuff.
And aliens and spaceships. Oh, Tech9 maybe catching Snav outside. Just a little bit of damage.
Door blown open. Deep sightline here for Freshie's AK. This is quite an important round for Marsborn, though. They can't allow too many more to slip away. They cheat, close the smoke open. A little confirmation for Snav. No one's lingering on the other side of it. Big hit from Freshie. And a wake-up call for Wolf. They charge forward, 10 HP, but he'll stay alive. Call upon his teammates to do the heavy lifting. And 8 on the board for Blue Jays. There we go, finally. They are looking very strong here on map 3.
Yes, and they need to continue rolling this one along because it's their last chance. Awkward buy for Marsborn. Quartet of rifles and an SMG for Wolfie.
You've got to remember, Marsborn were 11-7 down on that last map. They were looking down and out. They were looking defeated. They pulled it out the bag. 5 in a row to take that win. 5 in a row here would near enough tie up this score.
Marsborn have an endless supply of motivational Russian, or not Roman quotes. So we'll see if that's going to be enough. Wolf picks up 2 from on the boost, and Snav going to join in as well. Once again, down to 1 left for Marsborn. It's just minus, and he's going to try to sneak past the op at close range. That is a shotgun op.
Yeah, he even scoped in, which I'm quite surprised by, but it needs to be done.
Good to be safe.
Yeah, safe and sorry. Good stuff, though. Again, out of the Blue Jays, Marsborn kind of came into that with an interesting buy. It was much of the same here. It's sort of throw yourself at it with the 3400. Get out a few rifles, get out a Mac-10, a Galil, whatever you can muster. But yeah, all of this time it's felt like, you know, there's that potential for them to just take a couple more rounds, make it 8-4, make it 7-5, and yeah, have a decent shot at this second half. We have alluded to the fact, we have said that, yeah, Marsborn are much better on their CT side. They could give us something special, but if they're 10-2 down, I don't know. Especially considering Blue Jays have been so hot on their pistols as well.
Yes. And already being on double digits, being on 11-2 to start this off would be huge. I think both of these teams, though, would be first-time winners for Fragadelphia. Marsborn being newcomers to Frag, although the players themselves definitely not. But the team.
And then Boss sort of coming to Frag 18, but there were some real big boys there, right? We had the South American teams coming over in Sharks, and obviously the NRG boys taking the crown there. Just crossed here. That's a little bit awkward. Blue Jays still come out with a man advantage, and they do now have the information that Minus is in main as well. He might be about to get knifed.
Oh,
what
no way.
is this? Snav. A bit of a blunder.
Oh my goodness, what? Freshie just running in, getting gunned down by the Mac-10. Wolfie with a quick 2 to bring this one back to even. Look at the health bars, though. Fruit Cup doesn't even need to hit that many shots. Wolfie gonna get the bomb down, but it's a 2 versus 1, and they've both got kits. Does it feel pretty good, and the Flash gonna deny any ability to get involved. So it is gonna be 10 for Blue Jays.
Yeah, this is
Helmet
much
check.
better, yeah. Helmet check. All right, great half out of them. Great map, great resurgence after being 2-0 down in the best of 5 grand finals. And honestly, from Marsborn, the hard hitters just falling asleep. Wolfie, he was great in that last map. He went 0-7 here, found himself a couple towards the end, but ended it 2-9. And Grizz, I hate to address the elephant in the room, is 1-10. And he was the man at the top of the scoreboard there on Anubis. He was doing God's work in so many of those late rounds that led to the comeback in the first place.
And that 1 kill is a 1 dig that he hit on a round with pistols that
it was kind of crisp.
Was it? It was
it was
crisp.
kind of crisp, but
like,
yeah.
Have you seen the Twitter meme of like, this is my highlights for the game, and they play like some Linkin Park song, and then they show 1 play,
One
and then
kill,
it's
and
over?
it's like, thanks for watching.
Yeah. That's this game.
All right, well, this could actually be do or die here for Blue Jays if they win this pistol round. It feels like this is just a little too far gone. And Marsborn, yeah, it's a team kill just to make matters worse. It's surely 11. 4v2, one's going to be tapped down on the side. Not like that. You've got to go around the other side, but it doesn't matter. They've got the numbers. They'll get this done.
11-2, that is precisely what you need if you want that 4th map. And for the benefit of Blue Jays, they are going to their own map pick.
They are.
So Dust 2, where Slight can really get involved with the op. But he's got to face down Wolfie. Like, that's got to be daunting.
Yeah, he's a scary man most of the time. Right here, he's having a little bit of a stinker on Nuke. I think everybody is. I don't think you can sort of pick anybody out. He hasn't had too many opportunities for that AWP. You don't really want to play too many two-sided AWP rounds here on Nuke, especially when you're going for like lobby control and trying to get down to that lower site. You're kind of limited to trying to play outside if you've got that sniper. And Blue Jays have kind of had that one under lock and key.
Well, they've kept the money so low, too. There hasn't really been an opportunity for Marsborn to get the op-out on the T side, even if they really, really wanted to.
Yeah, they were quite keen to go for a lot of the force buys, weren't they? Especially towards the end and just desperate to get rounds on the board.
Just 2 more, and Blue Jays get to close this one out. Grizz spotted up in heaven, taken down by just a little bit of chip. But it is going to be Freshy to open this one up. Man of the match taken down, and 5 versus 4 for Blue Jays. They kind of have their choice of where to go. A lot of space outside already being bought. But Minus in a dangerous spot here. Trigger discipline and just crushes Freshy.
All right. Like this, guys. Got to close it out against the Pistols. Give us a bit of confidence that you can reverse sweep this best of 5. We need 3 straight maps out of the Blue Jays to make this happen. We're on the cusp of victory here on Nuke, but Grizz is 5-7 in a great position. Can't take out Fruit Cups, who comes in with the sideline for 2. Eventually, I'll find the numbers, but it is just down to Minus, spamming away with the Mac 10 at range.
Look at the time.
Seconds. They'll have enough time to get this bomb down, though. It doesn't become a problem. Oh, oi, oi. That's got down.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
What a round from Fruit Cup.
That got way closer than it should have.
Yeah.
Like those, Grizz was in a great spot. The trigger discipline plays on both these players were everything on this round, nearly enough. But in the end, Blue Jays, they do close it out to 12. And hey, look, it's Hambuga again.
It's Hambuga. Wait, is that not Ham Buddy?
Is it Ham Buddy? I've just been calling it Hambuga every time I see it. Ham Buddy? Okay.
I learned earlier.
And this round, the round to save the match here for Marsborn is rather awkward buy, but MOTM will start things off strong. Slight answers right on back. 4 versus 4. MOTM on 1 whole hit point. Minus removed from credit, and MOTM to fall as well. The wall bang, more than enough. 3 versus 2 for Blue Jays to close this one out, but look at the health bars. Chop on 2. And between Snav, Wolfie, and Fruit Cup, you have 1.5 players.
Yeah. I still feel like they get this one done. Chop, yeah, as you say. Feels like he's a flick away from death. Stub his toe and he'll be gone. 55 seconds left to tick. Wolf's going to go on his way back. Just all the due diligence in the world, right? Check T-roof. You're thinking at this point things have been quiet for too long. There's got to be a snake in the grass. It kind of is. It's Grizz in lobby.
This MP9 could be everything.
It certainly could be, and he's on full health.
Oh, okay. Well, now it's just Chop on the lower bomb site on 2 whole hit points. He's got more enemy players than hit points. That's not a good place to be.
And it's to keep this map alive. At this point, I think they've kind of accepted their fate here on Nuke. They've accepted that this one's gone. Could mean that we'll see a train decider, which me and All In were getting all excited about.
Oh my gosh, I would love that. That would be the perfect end of this frag.
It really would. It would be a cherry on top of a cool weekend, but yeah, I hate to be doom and gloom and not hype up a potential clutch to keep this map going, but it's not going to happen, of course. Chop walks into the firing line, and it is going to be Blue Jays to take their first map for the grand finals here. Put things 2-1, and in such a commanding fashion.
Yes. Well, I think that's the shot in the arm that you need. I think they really did find the mental reset that they were clamoring for after the last 2 maps. How do you come back from that comeback on Anubis? You really put them in the dirt on their map pick.
Yeah. Honestly, if that one was super close, then it doesn't make any real difference in terms of like the future of the series, but it does sort of set a little bit of a precedent for the Marsborn guys to just bite back in that following map, to be absolutely blasted like they were. It's humbling, right? It's a little bit like, oh wow, okay, we need to take a step back. We need to be careful here because things can very easily get out of hand. You can't become complacent in a best of 5 when you go 2-0 up. You've got to stay focused. And here for the Marsborn guys, they played a full best of 3. It went the distance. It went the full 3 maps in the semi-finals. They didn't have much of a break before going into this grand final game. And now we're going into map 4. And this is where fatigue could certainly start to set in a little bit. And yeah, things get scary.
I will say it's very encouraging to see the CT side still hitting, even if it is on Nuke, even if it is on a very CT-sided map. At this late in the evening, it does feel like the T sides start to hit that much harder. And having Blue Jays just absolutely crush on the CT side, we could get that 5th map.
We certainly could. I think we might, to be honest. This next one is sort of technically a Blue Jays map pick. As I say, when you start to get into map 3 and 4 of a best of 5, map picks don't really have much bearing. But yeah, I think that certainly could be interesting. I'm just trying to sort of scratch my head. I'm trying to remember what.
It's Dust 2.
It's Dust 2. I knew it was Dust 2 or Mirage.
You can see the map up there, and I'm like, I could recognize that silhouette anywhere.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Dust 2. All right, that's going to be a fun one.
I mean, that's just a reason to come here, be at Frag in person, is you get the awesome displays that we've got up here. You've got the sound. You get the chance to meet everybody in person. Like, I mean, you were talking about it on CCT, how great Frag 18 was.
I was. I was.
Like, I was there.
I'll be talking about this one next time as well.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to stop by and clip it and be like, hey, Frag.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's awesome. It's unique. It's really unique. I think for you guys here in the NA scene, like, you know, there's not so much going on. I think there's a lot of sentiment and a lot of complaint around, like, you know, there's so much more going on in Europe in terms of the Counter-Strike scene and things like that. But trust me, guys, savor what you've got here. This is super sick. We don't have anything like this in Europe. And whilst I'd love to see more investment, more development into the NA scene, more events here in North America, yeah, Fragadelphia is something special.
It really is. More like this, but Fragadelphia just keep rolling on, keep building. I would love to see what we can do by the end of the year.
Yeah. Me too. Maybe I'll come along to a couple more. We'll see.
Well, I have heard a few things about what's going on. Don't know how much I can reveal just yet, but maybe when we go to commercial, I can tell you about what's going on late summer.
Okay, do you know who's swapping in for us? I know it's neither of us doing this next
Yes, we are both swapping out the revolving door of casters. I think we've got All-In and
possibly
Bonamont. I think Bonamont's the second one. Yes.
All right.
Yes, because I remember looking at the schedule. If we do make it to map 5, we get the old man energy of myself and Bonamont.
Yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be big. On train as well.
On train,
to wrap up the weekend for sure.
Should be a good time.
Alrighty. So are we jumping to commercials, or is that a maybe not?
I don't know if we're jumping to commercials.
And I don't even know where Bonamont is.
He's over there.
Is he?
No, over.
Oh, over there. Oh, he's
production.
in front of us.
Yeah, he's right here.
Crazy.
And All-In's over there.
Ah.
So they could come join us on the couch.
They could.
If they want to. And then we don't have. Then we could just like flawlessly transition, and then rather than like talking about the transition like I'm doing right
I feel
now.
Like this couch is low enough. I could just like back roll off of it. I'm not going to attempt it, but
that's cement behind you. I wouldn't do that.
Actually, there's a ladder there as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, that would hurt.
That'd be nasty.
That would hurt a lot. You want to put on the headset? You could talk to us.
Let's keep
No?
this distance.
He's like, I don't want to talk to these guys. Come on, we've had so many good times together. We don't have to go to break. I could just be like, here, have my headset, and then it's your turn. Oh, all right.
No break.
No break?
No break.
But we have had some good times. We casted a lot of morning games, then we casted evening games.
Yep.
It's been good times.
Yep.
You do any in the middle games?
I've
God, it's Austin.
There he is.
Fun of you a lot.
Cutie.
Hold on, I'm trying to. There. Aha! I've pointed to him.
Aha!
I'm going to touch him.
Hello.
Ooh.
Does Austin like head
Feisty.
pats?
Oh,
Head pats?
head pats?
Yeah. Well, he just tried to bite MJ, so I feel like you shouldn't praise him for
Wait,
that.
what?
He did. He tried to bite.
Bonamont gets here.
He
We're talking
was
about
using
biting.
teeth, dude.
It's
It was
crazy.
crazy.
What did I miss? That's wild.
A lot of things.
It was good times.
Sure was. Sure was. We have a low bar around here for what's considered fun, apparently. So, game-wise, Are we
2 minutes
surprised?
ago.
Are we surprised we're at map 4?
No.
You
no.
can say yes. It's okay.
If we're going from like the start of the game, no, I'm not surprised we're on map 4. After map 2, yeah, I am a little bit.
Yeah.
I kind of thought that Blue Jays were just cooked. After map 2, after choking that lead, I thought they would just come into this and, just be doom and gloom. It'd be a 3-0 and that'd be that.
What was that, 13-3 or?
Yeah, they just kind of came back with the big balls. I don't know. That was kind of crazy.
So we're thinking train? We see
We're
train?
thinking
I'm
probably
hoping.
train.
I'm
We're thinking probably train.
God, I think
I'm
we're all
thinking
hoping for some train. Bonamont, some train action? Yeah,
Yeah.
Bonamont loves a good train.
Dude, I love running train.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
That's gonna get clipped.
This
That's
is
amazing.
This is what you missed last night, by the way.
professionalism.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Chat, just,
Oh, chat.
and
The Old Man
this.
podcast.
There you go.
Oh, so you didn't
Will
see the
Blue
camera
Jays
angles that were?
Not last night, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you didn't see the cock cams?
The cock cams.
Yeah, cock.
We went like this, and the camera zoomed in.
For like literally a map because chat wouldn't shut up.
Yeah. Chat was like, oh my gosh. Ooh,
And then there was the
bulge.
one guy who was like, "Get these unprofessional assholes out of here." And chat's like, "Shut up, give us cock cam."
Did they ban him?
Yeah.
See, you know what's even better?
I think they
is-
bullied him out of chat.
Well, you know what's even better is on EPL. They were going
There
like
you go.
ooh woo for a zoo.
Yeah.
That was retweeted as like, well, show this to Frag chat when they want casters to be professional.
Yeah, dude. Like, come on, man. Just trying to have some fun. Maybe go home afterwards and sleep. Maybe get some food. Who knows, dude?
Oh, that sounds like a crazy night, man.
Food has been good
Anything
here at
else?
Frag.
That's why I love like Philly because you're gonna get it's a melting pot of everything.
Yeah.
Like 4 or 5 people were literally like, oh, we're all going out to Korean barbecue. I'm like, have you talked to this person because they're also going to Korean barbecue? Yes, they all met up at the same place. Ironically enough.
I found a place last night that I ordered from, and I ordered from it again today. It's super good. I've been posting the pictures to Twitter. Good food.
There you go.
I'm not really much of a foodie, right?
I mean, he's
So if you
European. He
can
doesn't
tell,
have much to look
I
forward
just,
to.
like, it's just, but seriously, like, whenever
They
I
don't
come
use
here,
spices.
the last 2 events here has been everybody sort of talking about like food and, oh yeah, we know this great place and this great hole in the wall, we'll go for barbecue, we'll go for this, we'll go for that. And like, oh my God, yeah, it's like opened my world a little bit. It's
So
we've
now
had some good food.
you're going to go home hungry and wanting what we've provided.
I'm just going to eat like
You want the
beige
American
crap.
meat.
No,
Yeah.
M&J needs soul food. We got to
Soul
get
food?
we got
Yes.
we got to get you in the South.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Southern United States.
Yeah.
Not like Texas barbecue country, but
see,
like Southeast.
Yeah, that's
Right.
the thing. Like, Philly has a little bit of everything, and they do, like, greasy, really good greasy foods. And we have our upscale, like, steakhouse and stuff that are, like, Fogo de Chow's and stuff that are really good. But, like, once you get to, like, past the southern point of the United States, you get really good soul food. You get really good barbecue even, depending on what part of the South you're in. And, hell, you might just get, like, randomly out of nowhere, it's just, like, okay, when it comes to soul food, sides are everything. Sides, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
It's not about the mains. It's all about
No,
the
no,
sides.
because it's usually like some sort of chicken or maybe some sort of barbecue-ish type thing, but it's like a good soul food with some mac and cheese. Oh, my God, bro. I want some. And I'm lactose intolerant, and oh, my God, I want some mac and cheese.
I want to know if
What
M&J's
the
ever been to a
sacrifice.
Waffle House.
Yeah, we did in KC.
Okay,
we went.
thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
on the
hold
first-
up. But what time did you go?
like 3 a.m.
Oh, hell
the
yeah.
golden hour.
That's the
I've
American
heard.
dream,
yeah,
baby.
Yeah,
I've actually never been to a Waffle House.
Oh my God,
What?
Blue Peas, I'm gonna take you to one.
There's nothing I can
Even
eat
like
there.
an IHOP?
I've been to an
You
IHOP.
could drink the coffee.
They
Why
have.
would I want coffee at 3 a.m.? Is there decaf at least?
Yeah, and maybe depending. I doubt it's actually.
It's
decaf.
probably got meth in it, but whatever.
Sure, why not? There's a first time for everything.
Look, you don't go for this is the Taco Bell thing all over again, man. You don't go for the food. You go for the American experience
the
of
experience.
going there and risking
the
your
lady
life
coming over-
for absolutely jack shit nothing food.
Yeah.
And watching a fist fight.
You know,
of
I have
either
never in a
two
restaurant
women
been
and
called-
one of them's having an affair with the other one's husband.
I've never in a restaurant had the waitress come over and call me baby. Yeah,
Dude, it makes you
that
feel,
was an
it makes you feel
experience.
special, right?
That
You're
was
like,
an experience. I was like, oh
come
my
here, give me
God,
a high
I'm
five.
going to tip this woman.
yeah,
And I'm
she
gonna
plays
tip her
your cards
generously.
right.
She does.
And then after you're like,
See, that wouldn't
she's like,
work
have a
on
good day.
me.
You're like, you're the best thing that ever happened to me.
Yeah, I'm sad to leave.
That-
I don't want to go.
See, if I had a guy waitress come over and say that, that would be a different story.
Well,
but like,
this isn't a sexual thing. This is like that motherly feeling. Like,
Oh, yeah.
like when
Yeah, yeah.
when an older lady calls you sweetheart, you're like,
Okay.
whatever
All right,
you need.
never mind. I see what you're talking
Baby
about.
is literally the term inside Waffle House, since they're mostly based in the South. That's like hello.
And no, there's a stance too. It's a hands on the hip. What you need, baby.
Yes.
And you're like,
or what you want, baby.
yeah. You're like, oh, okay, this is service.
Or sometimes, depending on how late it is, what you want.
All right.
Yeah, but it's not an angry what you want.
Next time we're at, is there a Waffle House that I could go to and watch a fist fight here?
No,
You're the
no
Philly
Waffle
local.
Houses in
What's
Philly.
that?
Is there a Waffle House around here that I could go to?
No. I doubt there's a Waffle House in Philly.
All right. Well, next time we're at a place with a Waffle House,
like there
I
is.
got to go. But it sounds like they're starting, so we should sign off.
All right. Well, good luck, boys.
Have a good one.
Phone 'em
All
up.
in.
Maybe I'll see you
Yeah,
later
the
for map
server
5.
asks
Absolutely.
where
I'll switch over
your
to Anthony. I'm
grandson
going
is.
to switch over to this headset.
Works. I don't know what Little Beer's yapping about right now. Oh, man, we have to cast Dust too? I'm switching out. I want Train. Where my grandson at? I don't got no kids. You crazy, Mr. Little Beer? Old, man. That's crazy. What are those things on the table? Those are the trophies, dude. Ooh. Good shot. They're going to open it up there. It is going to be minus out of the round, and Wolfie trying to redeem himself here. As he's going to start this one out strong. And yeah, I'd feel that same way too, Modem. I really would. But it is going to seem like Blue Jays are picking up this pace quick, but not too efficiently as we are into a 2-on-2. And Freshie, 10 HP in a dream.
Yeah, Freshie's going to run into a little bit of competition here. We actually have a flank coming in from Chop. So Grizz posted up here in the catwalk position. Very strong. Cross smoke coming in, but I don't think they realize the Chop has come, and there's the first and the second. There it is. That is the pistol round secured for Marsborn. Chop continuing form as always, showing some dominance early.
Yeah, and Marsborn really got to switch this around because Nuke was not the best showing they've put forward this series as for a short. And they're looking to definitely make up for lost time here. A lot of people think this is a 3-0, or yeah, 3-0. I was one of them, not gonna lie. I just thought Blue Jays were out of it, but Slight.
What?
That was that amazing suicide boost that me and M&J were talking about this before the beginning of the series, and that was a great shots.
Yeah, that shot from Slide, I don't think Wolfie was definitely expecting that, but Minus also getting tagged up as well, so a lot of damage exchange early, and then Chop also taking a dink early on B. The execute's coming in. Oh, missed shot as well from Minus. Chop goes down. He's gonna have to come up huge, and that is the B side secured so far for Blue Jays. Locking him out of door, Molotov into window as well. Snav gonna put the bomb down, but you do have both players here in the retake. Couple flashes and a smoke available here for the CT side of Marsborn.
Blue Jays in a fairly good position here that I don't think Marsborn really want to retake. I mean, retaking B site is just kind of miserable, especially with the limited amount of utility you have. A smoke and 2 flashes, you could, but 2-on-4, you really don't want to kind of test that one out at all. So it will be the save here from Marsborn, and they will bring that one into the next.
Yeah, and actually Blue Jays actually made the right call there to exit out towards B doors there, going through mid. So, good save round for them in that one.
Let's fucking go! Come on! What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, what did happen?
Yeah,
what happened?
What did happen? I think
that happened.
Yeah, that is exactly what happened. Slight happened, and him and his, disappearing act as he makes CT players disappear. And he's going to continue to hold on to that scout. So we're going to have to see Marsborn be extremely cautious crossing, as Slight has given them a little something to worry about from now on.
Yeah, I'm really hoping we can get some aggression here towards long, but they're going to kind of give up the position. Swinging in, flashes go in. Oh, not able to find that kill just yet. MOTM and Grizz able to finally find 2. That is a 5v3 advantage early here for Marsborn against Blue Jays. Bye, MJ.
Well, Marsborn quick to answer back off a round that got swept out from under them. And at the pace they're going, I think the end goal is first team to put 2 rounds in a row sends the other one to a save. And We're back to good old trading CS there. Scout shot from Slight, just a little bit off there. Can't quite land the damage. Just the head games are there, and I'm loving it.
CTs here on Catwalk.
Yeah, he's out quickly there, and it's going to be a 2-on-4. And Wolfie and Slight want to consider their moves. Positions are looking fairly strong here. Hardboard.
Yikes. I don't think they were expecting MOTM to be there in lower. Slide left on to 22 HP. MOTM secures that one. 3K in the round for Mr. Man of the Match. It's going to be, you know, that's that 1-1 trade that we see pretty commonly here with that force coming out of the T side. Able to secure round 2, but that's Marsborn coming back very strong in the third. 2-1 lead.
Yeah, and Blue Jays are kind of just playing for their lives right now. You know, they don't have much ground to give. This is the do or die map, as you know, as was the last, and will be for the foreseeable future here, unless we can bring it all the way back to Train, where I wish we started at.
Yeah, just imagine we haven't casted Train the entire tournament, and it could come down to the very last map.
Train since it's been in rotation.
You haven't?
No.
I think I've got
every
like 2
team
or 3.
I work with, dude. Upsetting, honestly. It's literally just Anubis or Ancient.
Ian able to find the first through mid. Crossbow coming out as well, but he is going to get deleted by Freshie. Quick change here from Blue Jays. Not going to find anything with that nade in mid either, so 4-on-4 here for Blue Jays. A little bit of light on the utility. Just 3 flashbangs left in their hands, but not much left for Marsborn either. Fruit Cup not able to find anybody, but the speed is coming in from Minus. Able to find him. But they are already out on the B-bomb site. Chop does fall. It's 3-on-3 here on B.
It's very doable here for Blue Jays. I mean, they got the Tech 9s, they got an AK and a little fire sale of weaponry sprinkled between all of them here. Utility fairly gone, but so is Marsborn. It's just going to come down to raw aims here. The only flash they use here, and it is going to be Freshie finding one, making it another as he climbs on for 4. Doesn't need the ace. Snav recovers the kill, and we're back into just trading the rounds back and forth.
Yeah, 2-2 here for Blue Jays. Nope, damage exchange early. We're tied up 2-2 going into round number 5. It seems to be just the effort of 4 spies here out of both teams on both sides. So not able to secure anything just yet, but we're going to throw everything we have in this round on the Marsborn side. A couple flashes, couple smokes here. We are going to throw some players out towards long, but it is actually a quad stack as well for Marsborn. Warning flashes coming in. Snap able to find one as well with Wolfie. Modem able to find 2. Even backed up in a 3-on-3 situation.
Yeah, it is the continuing of the trades, whether it's the rounds or the players. This is just close, good CS right now, something that, you know, the last 3 maps have kind of been lacking in closeness anyways, as Slight going to tackle on one for himself, and Blue Jays are in a very plausible position to be the first one to get 2 in a row. You know what, never mind, I'm not going to finish that sentence. Apparently not here, as it is down to just Fruit Cup versus Chopped and Wolfie, and the man's done it. He's had a pretty quiet series thus far. Now on this map, starting out 0-3, he's looking to kind of crack it open, maybe get his first kill here.
Yeah, 0-3. He's going to have to go to 2-3 if he wants to close this one out. 50 seconds left. Bomb is on his back as well, so potential for a plant here. But, you know, Anthony, what's your, as we wait here for potentially for a bomb plant, what is your favorite form of Fruit Cup?
I can't eat most fruits, so I eat none.
None? Okay, all right.
Food allergy. Oh! The double dink coming in to abruptly interrupt my talk about my allergies. I wasn't expecting that.
No, I was not either. Definitely chopped him down there on the A-bomb site with that one. A little bit of Kukli coming out to play there. Oh, my God. Yep, that just happened.
Yep. And again, we see a nice zigzag of rounds being traded here as we look at that scoreboard. And no one's won 2 in a row yet. And so this is just going to be the continue of the 4-spy wars.
4-spy after 4-spy after 4-spy after 4-spy. But, you know, Marsborn actually calling that timeout, maybe playing a little bit of a mental game there with Blue Jays.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, after you just get jumping triple tap there. You know, I'm staring at my mouse like if I want to throw it against the wall or not. I'm gonna be honest with you, fully honest.
I can say that all 10 deaths on stage are still firmly structurally sound.
Yeah, I didn't hear any loud thudding, so this is a plus. I'm kind of upset I didn't actually hear any loud thudding or screaming.
Wolf right up catwalk to the classic Wolfie thing, able to find the other Wolfie, but MOTM able to trade that one out. So 4-on-4 here early in this round number 6. There is armor available on all the T side of Blue Jays as well, so don't count them out of this round, especially Snab with that Deagle. That is the one I am looking out for in this one.
Yeah, and I think right now Blue Jays, they have to have all cylinders firing in Fruit Cup still. You have to have this kill, and that's, like, again, he's had a very underwhelming performance, and that's not like him at all. Fruit Cup's usually the guy that you kind of lean to be the star player when it comes to opening up sites and entries and all this good stuff. So it's, maybe it's nerves getting to him a little bit.
A little bit of jitters here. It's also, you know, best of 5, so I don't know the last time these teams may have played a best of 5 series, especially with the new MMR 12. So Chop able to find that kill on the Freshie is going to kind of accelerate this catwalk push. Cross smoke is going down, so this is going to put a test here with MOTM here on the A bomb site. Flash is coming in, forcing them off the angle. All 3 players are here. Flash goes in. Grizz actually want to find one on the flank and able to find Fruit Cup as well. It's just left on the side.
Well, oh, no, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. But this time he makes sure to get solid footing on the box. And, you know, Chomp making sure. Oh, yeah, there we go. A little extra. Double? That's crazy.
No, up there.
Maybe we're already seeing Train right now.
Yeah, potentially running a Train on the T side there.
That's
but,
2 in a row for Mars. They're the first to do it. They've broken the curse.
They did. In fact, they did. You know, Chop clearing the clip actually out of his rifle, making sure going into the next round that we're not going to see a jam. So very important if you're a new Counter-Strike player, you definitely want to look out for Chop, one of the most experienced players in the server. Yeah. And I mean, looking at Marsborn, it's actually just a really solid performance from Chop's Modem and Grizz right now. Granted, Grizz had a very, very, very quiet nuke map, and you know that's not Grizz-like either. And whoa. Oh, hey, hi Chop.
It's a hell of a zoom. That man right there, that's Chop.
Enhanced.
He's currently sitting 6-2. He's like, all right, whatever.
Okay, all right, weird flex.
All right, man. I don't like you. Anyways, but it's going to be Blue Jays. They're just going to buy some upgraded pistols. So they're going to be first to send to a save, and Marsborn have the potential to finally get some breathing room with these rounds.
Yeah, and finally we're getting that AWP on Wolfie as well. So hopefully we don't get anyone deleted in mid here pretty quick to start the round, but looks like we are going to group up here in your upper tons for Blue Jays. Some fast aggression on catwalk 2. Going to try to hold Freshie at bay, but a lot of damage exchange early. 57 damage, but oh. Chop able to find the first. Spray's coming in, able to find 2, and number 3. That it is 5 already for Marsborn. Chop once again having a hell of a game, sitting already at 9-2. Love that positioning as well. Had excellent backup there on the B-bomb side. Able to secure round number 5 here for Marsborn. And that, Anthony, is 3 in a row.
Why are you telling these people my real name?
They could Google it. They could also do !Wooder in chat, and that'll take them over to your Twitter. Good sir.
That is true. No, I don't have a Liquipedia.
We both don't have Liquipedias.
Yeah. That's true. I just want a Liquipedia page, man. I want to feel important. I want to be like the rest of the gang, you know? I've been doing this longer than literally most of the people I work with, and they all have Liquipedia pages. But
oh, what a nade on a snap.
Solid. Oh, and a follow-up, too, as well. Putting him to rest there. Wolfie making sure Snav doesn't move past his position. And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, Minus going to find a lot of action here. Just eats that flash. Likes to just stare into the light, as they would say. Freshie is working out here on the B-bomb side. Minus able to find Slight there in mid, but do they expect Freshie to already be here? Fruit Cup holding the swing as well. Minus able to spot him out, but not able to find Freshie, but unfortunately for Freshie, escapes with his life, and Minus able to find Fruit Cup through the door. This is not going well for Blue Jays at all, and MOTM finding another one in mid. Just left on the Freshie.
There we go. Freshie out, and Marsborn starting to stack rounds in their favor as I think they're trying to end this one in a 3-1, so maybe they can go to Fogo de Chao as well and celebrate with the money they'll be getting from this one.
And some BRS points along the way as well. Those are priceless, I've heard.
At this point, yeah, they're more expensive than gold. I mean, think about how much it comes to a LAN, sign up for a LAN, get a hotel. Yeah, no, the going rate for, you know, Valve ranking points at this point is through the roof.
It really is, especially in North America. You can't really find them anywhere. So we got to take all we can get. Oh, I was really hoping that shot from MO Team would have connected. That would have been a highlight reel, but we're not going to get that just yet here today. Flash is coming out here to long. Grizz taking the early ding, falls back in the pit. Wolfie able to take him down, and that already is a player advantage finally here for Blue Jays. Something they haven't really had here in the last 4 or 5 rounds. Miss off shots as well from Wolfie.
Oh.
Idiot being able to find Freshie.
How is he alive?
I don't know. He hasn't died yet.
That he held out for way too long. Blue Jays with these Tech 9s looking to continue to find some answers here as Minus last live 14 HP. Oh no. I thought he killed it. He even looked back at it too and was expecting himself to die very abruptly as well.
Yeah, there's no martyrdom perks in CS, but I kind of felt like it as well. But I don't understand how Wolfie was alive on car for so long.
Far too long. Way too long. And I don't even know why Blue Jays were so scared to chase him down. Like, the man had an op. Like, you have Tech 9s. You have every advantage once he misses that first shot. Even if he hits the first shot, there's more of you guys behind him.
Yep, but that is the AWP recovered. Actually going to be given to Snap here towards bedroom, but not going to find anything just yet here. But this is something that we haven't seen all game so far. Minus able to find 2 in lower. That is that push we have not seen, and it's just Marsborn changing up the strategy here against Blue Jays.
Yeah, just kind of doing what they do best, kind of throwing everything at them right now. And Marsborn, they're answering with force. We are seeing a fairly solid reaction here. We see,
oh my gosh,
the battle of the taps there, and it eventually gets there as Chop finds himself a kill, and Chop's having a great first half here. Him and Modem, both 10 kills apiece right now.
Nade not going to find anything there, but it's going to put a little bit of an interesting situation. Has the bomb down over there by Carr, so they're going to have to do something to recover this. Slight not going to find one, eating a ton of damage as well. Already down to 17 HP in this engagement. 5 players still alive here from Marsborn on the CT side, so this is looking pretty dire. Great boost coming in as well, so love this positioning here from Marsborn.
Snav and Slight are looking to... Ooh, almost a little flick reaction there, and Slight has put himself in a quite literal corner here, and utility comes raining down, and him and Snav, they're not fighting to control a bomb site, they're fighting to just stay alive, and that smoke is only going to buy you so much time, and there's still 15 seconds left, and a little bit of a team damage there, but not before Snav does fall, and Slight 14 HP, and Marsborn, they might just kind of call it there. They've gotten their 1 kill. They've made an expensive round. But Modem making sure that Blue Jays can hear them.
Yeah, they do let Slight retain that off into the next round here, but they should be able to get a full buy around that AWP, but there was also potential to kill him after time there. They really could have punished that. Not a ton of money left in the bank for Marsborn, so great call by them on that side. Great strategy. We like to see that as well from that experienced team. Still a little bit newer together, but finding a lot of success early here on a classic map like Dust 2 is only going to bode well for them in the future.
Yeah. And I mean, right now we're seeing, oh, that nade hurt, but not as much as Modem. That reaction hands on the head. You know, that kind of caught him off guard as well. I mean, we're seeing Blue Jays showing some life here and there. Not yet hope is lost from them, especially if you have Slight with the big green. He can always make some space.
Yeah, that's something as well. Slight still sitting at 3 and 7 on this one, so you've got to find a way to activate this AWP. It's really going to kind of pull this back in your favor really quick early. You're going to get that acceleration on the side as well, but they've actually given up the site All 4 players here from Marsborn have elected to go through mid. They're going to try to retake from Catwalk and long on this one. Oh, first shot comes in, but Slight missing that one. Smoke going down as well. Chop able to find that first kill. That's going to accelerate the push here on the retake for Marsborn. Slight still holding this position on Catwalk, but it is a double split here from Marsborn. 2 coming in from every side.
Yep. And are just going to try and see them work around this site, try and get an opening, divide these CTs, but to no avail. It's down to Wolfie. He finds one, but he's got 3 more, 2 more. He gets it out. 1-on-1. Wolfie can do it. He's on for the ace, but he does it. Wolfie with the ace clutch.
I don't know what to say.
I had no faith in that, but Wolfie shut me the hell up real quick. A couple taps, 1v1, gets the top of the head just over the box.
0.3 of a second left on the clock there. Wolfie able to find that ace. Goes on to 12 kills as well. That, if you're Blue Jays, that's the type of activity you're going to have to need. You need that hero play, and we definitely saw that from Wolfie.
Not going to lie, got a little lightheaded.
Yeah, that I was like, I threw my hands over my head myself. I'm like, what?
Man, that's just good CS. That makes me happy. That gives me energy, and I need it. And Slight, he needs it as well. He finds the opener, brings it to that early advantage in the first 30 seconds here as Blue Jays are trying to close out this first half with at least 5.
Yeah, Marsborn, this is those rounds that they haven't had a lot of success in. Already losing that player advantage, 4v5 for them. Still a bunch of utility available still on the CT side, so they're not out of this one just yet. They should be able to find a little bit of counter positioning here. Freshie is spotted out top mid by Grizz, and not able to find that kill, but Wolfie able to take it. It's going to be on minus. Finding 2 already. Falling back into that position. It's going to finally fall here, but it's a 2-on-2. Slight finding Grizz. Fruit Cup, 1-9 so far. Through 11 rounds, going to have to clutch this one out.
This is his time to kind of push those stats on the up and up here. He has the bomb. He's got some time. He's got 40 seconds to work with here. 1 kill. His first kill, actually. As you see, the chant is coming through here. Well, one guy.
One person. He's got a fan.
It's all got to start somewhere. Isn't that one guy?
Yeah.
That guy's a Fruit Cup fan.
You know, if he has a fan, I am one of them.
Yep, and he's going to get this bomb down. We're seeing Marsborn playing very passive here, kind of giving him the space when it comes to working with that, letting him readjust here as he's going to work his way around site, try and get himself into a little bit advantageous angle. Here's the op shot come out down to a 1v1, and Fruit Cup closes out with the triple, 7-5. Blue Jays finding life towards the end off the clutch 1vx's.
You know, he's got 3 kills. All of them were absolutely crucial thus far in this one. So that was definitely not the half that we expected to kind of see. We kind of looked like Marsborn was going to kind of lengthen that lead just a little bit there, especially with Minus picking up 2 there at the car position. But Fruit Cup, you might have picked up a couple of those during the map break because he's looking, you know, those kills are huge, man. You've got to have those.
We got people saying in chat already load up train, and it's we're not there yet, but Blue Jays are definitely fighting to give us finally our first glance here on stream of our revamp train. Oh, little double dig there. Snav just barely staggering back to spawn.
It looks like Freshie is going to be left here towards long, and Mine is able to find that deletion. Oh, that is going to be the easy bomb plan here from Marsborn, but see if they're able to hold this catwalk position. 2 players on the retake. Backup is here in the form of MOTM, but won't be able to find 2. That is going to put them into a weird acceleration here towards catwalk. Oh. Marsborn not able to find these kills. Oh, finally they do. Marsborn taking both pistols here so far.
And I think that's kind of where we're seeing this lead start to like stretch out potentially. If Marsborn can capitalize off this, unless we have the exact same thing we happened in first half, and the rounds just keep trading till somebody wins too. But it's kind of hard to tell. Marsborn are in top form, and Blue Jays are starting to find, you know, their stride. But is it a little too late right now? I don't think so, but Marsborn want to make them think so.
Yes, Marsborn's feeling very comfy here on Dust 2. This was in the map rotation for a lot of these players, especially when they're traveling internationally. So, especially that if anybody hasn't listened to Mr. Ian Hardy, Man in the Match, his clip was actually done on Dust 2 as well. So, the famous clip about Man of the Match actually came from Dust 2. So, I don't count him out of this one.
Can never count him out, just like Blue Jays can't be counted out. Even if they do have some P250s, maybe USP. Realistically, this should be 9 for Marsborn, but I've seen crazier things happen, like, you know, ace clutch.
Yeah, in the grand final.
No biggie.
Nah, just small.
Yeah, little things.
Sometimes it is a little thing to light that count, but a lot of pistols here available. The A-bomb side, Sightable 5-1. Wolfie with 2 trades though, but Snav able to pull it back here, 3-on-3. No bomb down just yet.
I want some jumping 5-7 shots here. Make it happen. I don't care. Make it happen.
Oh, he's hearing you.
Yep. Keep. No, don't. Yep. One more. Come on. You got it. I know you can connect one of these. Go. Wolfie. Nah, dude, you got this. Don't give up.
Yeah, keep going.
I have faith. Also, does some good damage. Chop just barely surviving there towards the end. But Marsborn find 9-1 off double digits. As this buy coming through from Marsborn started to look a little bit scary there, but they come out mildly injured, but not bleeding to death, that's for sure.
Yeah, Marsborn finally. You know, we had a lot of one round trade-offs here and things like that, but Marsborn picking up 2, securing the round after the pistol, absolutely crucial for them. And that's going to put Blue Jays at a little bit of a disadvantage here. They are going to finally get their rifles, but they are going to be light on the utility as well.
Light on the utility indeed, because right now we're seeing Blue Jays kind of stagger themselves out here as they're favoring a little bit odder positions, definitely heavier for the cat side as we're seeing that CT rotate, kind of leaving just Wolfie by himself in towards underpass. Suicide push might be coming out here as they try and challenge Fruit Cup on cat, and Wolfie in a very unchecked position. He finds 2, 1 for Fruit Cup, goes 1 for 1. Other Wolfie and Grizz alive as they try and put this one to rest here as Freshie finds 1, leaving Wolfie with the AK. He has to pop the reload, grabs the bomb, 12 HP. I think a nade might do it. No! It's Slight getting the headshot from the M4.
Blue Jays able to pick up that crucial round here, stop the momentum here, Marsborn. So able to finally find their footing here on Dust 2. We're going to see if they're going to be able to pick up another one here and string round 2. So Marsborn going to invest everything they have into this round. No head armor on Chop, actually, and none on Grizz. So they're going to like to go for the Tech 9. No head armor here against the CT side of Blue Jays. Early smoke coming in as well, trying to take space early here from Marsborn. And Blue Jays is going to give it to him as well.
Oh. Mid-aggression coming in here from Marsborn. Look to try and continue to use these angles, and a decent nade there. Chunks down Chop just a little bit, 84, and the flash comes in over top, so they can try and get themselves over towards Cat. Snav. Good timing on this smoke. It's going to buy them a little bit of time and a little bit of space for them to work with, but for how much longer? Minute 10 on the clock, as Marsborn doesn't have too much map control other than in the way of mid. So it's either going to be a split, because long control is kind of out the window now.
Yeah, A is held here by Blue Jays. More than half the round gone so far. Still 5 players live on each side. Minimal damage sustained for Marsborn. Still plenty of utility available as well, so we are going to see that cross smoke come in, and Sight's going to have to respect it. Trying to hit that timing. 2 players as well available on the B-bomb side. He's going to end up popping this mid-smoke. Able to find the first through the window. Actually, Wolfie finding 3, Freshie with 4. That's left on into the other Wolfie. Fruit Cup securing that one. 5 alive for Blue Jays.
By Marsborn, I start to maybe get a little bit scared. Now we're seeing Blue Jays, that's a flawless round. They didn't drop a single player, and we're taking a look at Wolfie's money as well as the rest of the team. majority above 3K plus, other than Slight. Slight, no off this time. Just going to continue to try and roll with this rifle. And, I mean, now we're seeing Fruit Cup. He was 0-9, I think, at one point. Now sitting 5-12, so slowly getting a little bit better. Is that nade? Good damage there onto Modem.
Yep, and they're going to flood out here in mid. Freshy and Snap are here for the trades. Snap absolutely finding 3 in mid. Freshy with the cleanup, so looks like potentially we may go into another tie here. Potential for 9-9. Finally getting that timeout here from Marsborn. Going to talk this one out. It's kind of the first timeout we've really seen since Marsborn and Blue Jays taking one at round 5 and round 6 as well.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they should have called that one a little bit earlier there before they got in this predicament. Granted, you know, I think they're trying to play the long game here and maybe try and, you know, wait it out for a little bit longer, but this one has gotten too close. A single round differential after a very strong Marsborn. First half, Blue Jays, they're not dying off just yet, especially when you have Wolfie 19-12. I mean, 5 of them coming back from a very important clutch.
Yeah, it looks like Wolfie's kind of keeping Blue Jays in this one so far. We've got to see some more performances coming out here from Fruit Cup and Slight, although Fruit Cup's kills have been huge, but we're going to have to find something here. Kills are spread pretty evenly across the board here for Marsborn, so not necessarily one player shining over another. A lot of team kills coming in here, but Blue Jays, they're going to have to find something. This is that rifle round that Marsborn really needs to take this one into double digits.
Good taps there from Grizz. Nade's going down as he somehow doesn't really even get damaged. Nobody got damaged by this one. Didn't that one either. Are they just hitting the tops of the steps? Is that why maybe?
Yeah, I need that lineup on that smoke here. We're going to see 3 players pushing up here towards Catwalk. Flashes and cross smokes coming in.
Oh, this position strong. He can land some shots through smoke. Tapping Modem out from the nade. Wolfie answers back to the spray of his own. Netting a kill, but it's going to be the fight towards Longest Life finds one. Looking for more. They're going to try and re-aggress back on the site before they get this bomb down, and they lose full control of site. And high ground coming through. Not really sure why Midas would go that route, but it is now a 2-on-2.
Yeah, Anakin, the high ground kind of worked for him on that one, but 2-on-2 here for Blue Jays on this retake. One player in from long and the other from CT. Good positioning here out of Marsborn, so they are going to be able to potentially find one. Freshy able to find Chop. Wolfie with the first! Freshy securing that round here for Blue Jays. We are going to go to that 9-round tie across the board. Round 19 coming at you next.
And this is a... Can you say I'm so cracked?
Yes.
This is obviously a very important round for both sides. It's do or die for Marsborn right here is like, this is going to give that shift a full momentum swing to Blue Jays. They got the money to spare if Blue Jays loses, so Marsborn really, really needing this one because the money will be gone and potentially what little bit they could have to close this one out early.
Yeah, Marsborn, if they're able to secure this round, Blue Jays still has enough money in the bank. They are going to be able to buy into the next. So, but if Marsborn is able to break it here and the next round, there is that easy potential here for the map and match victory. But Midas able to find Fruit Cup through the smoke, start this engagement. Fruit Cup, unfortunately, sitting now at 5-14 so far in this matchup. We're going to have to get him activated here in this one.
Galil on Chop, top mid, just very passive hold for all of Marsborn. I think they're kind of going back to that kind of scared, reserved play that is not their style at all, by any means. A little late molly, but that's... Marsborn have no map control. And under a minute, they're finally starting to make some moves here.
Blue Jays has made the correct call here. All 4 players here on the A-bomb side. Cross smoke is down. I get caught out with some utility potentially. Oh, there are the kills coming in from Marsborn. Just left here. The slide. Mighty's able to find that one. 5 players alive from Marsborn. We are going to get the 5 back out of Blue Jays here. If they're able to take round 11, that is going to put Blue Jays in a very, very, very tough position.
You definitely did because, I mean, if you heard it, they said run away, Slight, run away. And he got about 3 steps from running away before he was taken out there. So Marsborn, that slow, creeping, methodical hit that, was very passive early on, turned into just a full-blown execute up through Cat. The boost coming up for the op of Wolfie, but no damage this time around.
This is potentially the round for Marsborn. If they are able to get this one, folks, I don't think we get trained, but there is that potential here from Blue Jays. They are going to be able to find that first kill on the chop, so once again, player advantage for Blue Jays, and this has not worked well for Marsborn. Ash is going to come into Catwalk, able to blind the off the angle, but Wolfie able to find the kill, and the other Wolfie. Player advantage swung back in favor of Blue Jays here, but the remaining players are going to be up on Catwalk. Molotov going to be a little late, able to find Fruit Cup, is going to get him in position. Bomb plant trying to go down. MOTM able to find the kill from Goose. Once again, just left on the slide here in a 1v3. He's going to have to find a way to save this AWP, and they're telling him to run away, and he's going to try and do just that. Not going to be able to find him here on the hunt just yet, but Marsborn is going to be able to secure round 11 against Blue Jays here. 2 left.
Yep. Slight. Not going to get chased down just yet, but we are seeing that money finally depleted here for Blue Jays that they built up such a strong little, financial nest for themselves, but it has now burned away. That's going to be 11 for Marsborn. And they are just 2 away from closing this series out and taking home the Big Bell trophies.
These are pretty cool trophies.
They are.
Yeah, we might get to give them away here. Who knows? Maybe that's what we do. We'll give away some trophies tonight. That'd be kind of cool.
That would be nice.
And I think we have a pretty cool MVP prize as well.
Yeah, very.
It's pretty cool. I think you all will enjoy
Definitely
it.
innovative.
Yeah.
You've never seen this before.
Yeah,
At least I don't think.
No, there is no way in any sort of Counter-Strike tournament you have seen a prize this immaculate going to be presented to an MVP.
I'm surprised we had the resources for this.
Yes.
How do we pull it?
I don't know. It's kind of amazing. We've got some pretty good sponsors here. Maybe it was one of them that bought it for us. I'm not for sure.
Let's see. Empower PC. Maybe. Be Quiet. Maybe. Daddy Skins. I can see this being a Daddy Skins thing.
It feels very. It's got a big daddy energy.
It's got definitely daddy energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Chad, how are we feeling about daddy energy? We feeling good about daddy energy? King's feeling good about daddy energy, right, King? Yeah, I know.
But the last time they left right this AWP, it worked out in the favor of Blue Jays, but it's going to provide a lot of information, actually. He's going to push through the Molotov. Takes a ton of damage here. Just left on the 49, eating 51 early. Once again, Fruit Cup with this Deagle. May find this kill on Catwalk if he is able to secure this for Blue Jays. That's going to be momentum, maybe, but Slight able to find Minus here. A lot of good team play here out of Blue Jays early. Once again, Marsborn left into a 4v5 early into the round, but this is kind of a half buy for Blue Jays, so they're still keeping around 1,500 to 2K in the bank around their players, looking to kind of hold off Marsborn here from allowing them to complete this run and this victory.
Slight trying to help his team out with this op. The impact thus far kind of minimal for now, but it doesn't seem like he's run out of steam just yet. Close range of Freshie with a USP. Might be able to find something slightly reposition here. Spots out the 1, gets the shot off, gets the kill. Eyes diverted elsewhere. Slight actually finds 2. Has to actually pop the reload. He's going to need maybe the ace here, but the flanks coming in from who else other than Wolfie. He finds 1. Nobody even relays the information that he's directly behind him, and I would say that is a huge miscommunication from Marsborn.
Oh, wow. That is not the round that we expected here from Blue Jays, but it is the hand that we are dealt.
Wow, what a pinned comment there.
Yeah, that pinned comment could potentially come to fruition, but Marsborn does have some money available.
That's crazy. I mean, if it actually worked that way.
Oh, we got the Booga on the desk there. Shout out Hamburga. We miss you, buddy. I believe he may have went out for dinner.
I am going to suspect he's not going to be back.
Probably not. Going to go enjoy that Philly nightlife scene in the last day, probably here. Looks like we had a player take off a headset, so maybe a tech pause coming out here potentially. But either way, we still got the Booga on stage.
Booga, booga, booga.
Booga, booga.
Wow, Wolfie 22 and 15. Nobody really even close to him right now.
No, there is not anybody playing like Wolfie lights out of the stage.
Get this disgusting animal off my screen.
That's not an animal. That is a lifestyle.
That's a deity.
Yes.
I'd watch your mouth. It's it'd be bad for your health when this guy pops up in your dreams. Nobody wants that.
Well, guess we're getting a tech pause.
Someone tripped over a power cord. Oh my god.
No.
Is that really?
No. Is that reality? Did that actually happen?
Back here or up there? Who's walking around up there? Wah.
Oh boy.
Wow.
This is.
Well, this. Why is Big and Tall Matt calling me on Discord?
Why? Matt's calling you mid-cast during a grand final.
He knows too. He was literally in chat. I saw him earlier. I don't know why he's calling me. I'm just gonna ignore him.
Tell him you're ignoring him. He's probably watching right now.
I know. Like, Matt, I'm not answering your call.
It's not happening, Matt.
Sorry,
it's not happening.
Big and Tall Matthew. So, I mean, Marsborn kicked the PC. I don't think that's what happened.
No, they have the lead. I gotta kick the PCs.
Matt, you're in chat. Why would I answer, dude?
Oh my gosh.
Matt's calling one. You just said F you, Anthony.
Yep.
Typical Matthew. King says he misses you and can't wait to see you, sweetheart.
Yep. And he's actually blowing kisses as well. You just can't see it here on cam, but King actually just mouthing and blowing kisses our way in favor of Big and Tall Matt.
Production, you do what you gotta do, bud. Yeah, go ahead, do it.
We also have the Big L going on as well behind us too. So if you hear some random players shouting,
why is Stamina calling me? Stamina, why are you calling me? I didn't even see him in chat.
You're just donut-walling them at this point, right?
I don't know. Yeah, if you want me to answer, gift a sub.
What an ego on you, dude.
This guy just doesn't
wait,
stop.
You got to tilt it down a little bit. There's a glare. Tilt it down.
No,
yeah. No, it's a swag or mag.
Knife? Oh, that's not a knife. That's not a knife at all.
All right, if you open a gold, I will say uwu into the mic in the most sultry voice I have. Are we going to get anything?
Bro, you were on a blue streak never seen before. This is awful. I feel like that's 20-something in a row. That's actually impressive. He's got one last key chat. This man's dropped at least $50 on keys and cases. Bro, you think your finger wagging is actually not like helping? Because every time you've done it, you've gotten jack shit nothing.
Yep, Grim, just kind of like Floofy's opening up cases here. Those chances are pretty grim, but he's going to try his luck here with the Vanguard case. Going to pop open the key. Spinning red goes by, but we're going to end up with a purple.
Hey, it's not actually bad. That's actually a decent XM.
Like the tranquility.
You can literally use that on nuke.
It's true.
It's very true.
Can you shoutcast this one?
Really, dude? All right, well, he's going to go straight to the case, drops the lock here as we go spinning on by. Red zooms past, and we're back. Baby, we're back to blues.
Grinder. Hey, Booga.
Hey, I'm sure you have a Grinder account, right? He did not hear me.
Everybody yelling.
Show your rank. Show your rank.
Show your premier rating.
Oh, we just almost tripped another one there, boys.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey, that's good.
Hey, that's
like
pretty
15
good.
bucks.
Is it really?
Yeah.
All right, well, that's not, but we started off strong. Yeah,
Yeah, wash me.
You should have stopped.
Please. No, not happening. Not happening. I tripped the power cord. This is wild. This literally would not be a frag event unless that happened specifically.
Honestly, I'm surprised it's taking this long. Another FAMAS? Dude, you're in over your head. How does this guy have so many stars? Another one?
He's been saving up for a rainy day, and that day is today.
Dude, Jesus God.
This is pain. This is kind of like, the epitome of North American Counter-Strike. Just pain all around.
I mean, I don't think the charms are worth it, but hey, you do you, boo.
Okay. At least it's blue.
It's wood, though.
Yeah. Nope.
Hey.
Not sure.
I mean, it's better than the grays you're getting, pretty much.
Chad, you can yell, we want Booga all you want, but it is, Booga's personal choice if you'd like to show his face on stream once again.
That's true. Booga be Booga. And that's, Bro, field and stream. Just go field and stream. Oh, you don't even have stars left, do you? Oh, he's going for the Zeus. Hey, we're added to the P90 repertoire. Another XM. That's not too bad. Not good. Not good at all here. Put me on the mic. Dude, Matt, what if you were here, dude? But instead, you chose not to. You chose to be with your family and your newborn child over the boys.
Congrats to Big and Tall Matt, though.
No, don't.
No, I'm going to congrats him.
He didn't do anything.
Fatherhood is a special thing.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, we got Jason Lake back in chat. Now you can see the delay because someone tripped a power cord and bad things
It wouldn't be a
happen.
LAN if someone didn't do that. So
it's very true.
Here,
Oh,
Floofies, come here.
Floofies, give it a rest, bud. Your
Floofies.
bank account's crying right now.
Floofies, oh, here, take this. I got 5 cases. Come here.
What the hell was that?
Come here. Just take this.
It was Discord light mode.
Take that.
No, I did. Well, no, I was
user.
talking about the creepy alien creature on the screen,
There
but
you go.
whatever.
There you go. There's mine. There's five recoil cases, so feel free to open those.
Congrats, Matt's balls on making the child true. Actually true statement.
Oh, okay. All right.
Maybe you took all his bad luck and you'll get something here.
Yeah.
Did I just hear that's a good match, Medic? I feel like that's what I heard.
Who knows? This is on my account, though, so. Come on. Hurry. Rip it, Floofies. Go. Go, quick. Rip through them. Fast. Speed up on. No. We're back in the game.
Who else called me?
But we are going to finally see. Oh, we are going to get the
Little
case.
Beard
Oh,
called
no,
me,
go
so-
back. It was a blue. Oh, it's purple, chat. You missed the stat track. Purple Deagles.
I'll call King then.
What? Slight not able to find anything just yet. 11-10 here, lead from Marsborn. We are back in the server against Blue Jays, but
Don't snitch. Too late, Little Beer. You're done, kid. You're done. God. I didn't read the rest of what everyone else said to me, so don't worry. Yours was the better of them all, considering you didn't say anything other than just calling me. Please, I want to see Train. Yeah, bro, we all do.
I think we all do. We all do at this point here. But Brew Cup able to find a pivotal kill here on the Wolfie. So I tell you what, every kill here from Fruit Cup thus far, only 7 of them, but all of them have been absolutely crucial and massive here for Blue Jays.
Massive indeed. And right now, Marsborn need to maybe close it out. Or else, hey, I think maybe we see over. Another Glock?
Yeah, another Glock.
Is that just how many USPs in a row is that? Am I saying?
I don't know. I'm shutting off my computer.
Yeah, it's probably for the better, to be honest with you. But nice slow play here. 35 seconds left on the clock as Marsborn are going to creep across, but not going to escape the eyes of Slight. And oh no, I think we will see the score tied again and a flawless round as Blue Jays are they're just fighting with everything they got right now. 11-11. Marsborn, they are on to, kind of a tough finance spot right now.
Yeah, this is kind of it here for Marsborn. They are going to keep some money left on the bank, but they're going to do their absolute damnedest to keep Blue Jays here going from round 12. This, folks, potential to be your penultimate round.
Stamina said I have to answer his call or he's going to NBG the Frag urinal.
Nope. Absolutely not. We will not revisit this. Nope. Not happening.
I've cleaned up enough messes with Frag. I can't do it again.
2 first kills there from Fruit Cup. Once again, every kill we're seeing here from Fruit Cup absolutely pulling this game back into the favor of Blue Jays.
Yeah, I think. Oh, I was gonna say something, but granted, Wolfie's alive, and he's got a rifle, he's got armor, and he's got smoke, and he's got the repositioned back up to Cat Chop. Maybe can cause a little bit of commotion, but we are seeing Blue Jays completely lock out the bomb.
Wolfie gonna try to howl at the moon, but once again, Fruit Cup here in defense. Potential on for the ace. Ooh, Chop eats that dink from Freshy. Freshy securing that kill, not allowing that ace to come out, but Blue Jays finally with a lead in this one.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I think this all revolves around Fruit Cup. 0-9 initially, now 12-15. The man, he's back. We're so back, chat. The birds are flying, at least for now. And Marsborn fighting to get to OT, or we will see the map that we all have been longing for. Ye old
Cobble?
Train.
Oh, Train.
Well, yeah, but the one that's actually in the map pool. Cash money?
Yeah, cash would be his.
That's cash money. But stop with the basalt. What is with the basalt?
But folks, you better if you're ready for this one, we're going to get into another round. It is your last one of the first half. Marsborn against Blue Jays. Marsborn is going to have to find something to win this one. Find something, but that was a triple boost and lower, and Fruit Cup once again finding the opening kill against Marsborn.
That is exactly what Blue Jays needed, and that's a pace-setting kill right there. Granted, I don't think Wolfie needs to pick it up anymore. 24-15, maybe 25-15, maybe a little more there. As he's gonna scuttle his way back into the collateral, nearly hits, and I think we're seeing it. I think we're preloading Train right about now, as Blue Jays might have definitely, at this point, I would say, secured the comeback.
But there is one dangerous being still left here. Wolfie, of course, just sitting at 38 HP, but it was left on the Chop. But Wolfie gonna have to howl at the moon in a 1v5 ace situation. Not able to find it. Blue Jays secure round number 13. We're going to map 5. It's time to run a train.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers. We're finally back, boys. We've come full circle, and we're back to what I think chat, production, casters, the crowd, we need a little train in our lives, and I think we've gotten it.
I hope you're not going to run a train without me.
No. Floopy's is here.
Shut up, bottom boy.
Oh, man.
And he says he wants to duo with me. Dude, he's so stupid for that.
No, I'm... apparently I enjoy being punished, so, there's that. I saw that in
chat. Good job,
chat.
Production. Mr. Button-pushing man over there.
W Production.
He wasn't working on his graphics.
Look, Did you see how much I got punished opening cases? That was crazy.
I think we both have, actually, because I've just gotten blues and purples. You've gotten blues and purples as well.
So what you're saying is I need to open cases to break the curse?
Potentially. You might be the savior that we exactly need in order to get this one through.
That's true. All right, Daddy Skins, hit my account real quick. I got you guys. Don't worry. I will shill.
Yeah.
It makes actually get me a shirt too. Give me Daddy's shirt. I got you guys.
Yeah. Exclamation Wooder in chat, Daddy Skins. If you are here, you can go over to All In Gaming 23's Twitter.
DM's wide open right now for you. I'm wide open for you, Daddy Skins. Let's do this. Absolutely. I'm trying to lock in.
Yeah.
Can you does it come off the fact that I actually have like actual childhood trauma with all these like daddy jokes?
What? No,
am I giving like red flag white girl energy right now?
No, you sound very mentally healthy.
Hell
and,
yeah.
Like you're just about to like open up the small town store that will save the town
with my Pinterest ideas.
Yeah, and pay for little Timmy's cancer treatments.
Okay, hear me out. Newly created idea. We paint, but we drink wine while we paint. I know.
That happens all the time.
Shut up, dude. It's new and it's innovative and no one does it but me.
Yeah, you've never been to a wine design?
I've done that, but with pot. It's great. Don't do drugs, chat. You'll end up like me.
It's the fact that he says pot that I feel like makes him feel that much older. Like
it's true. He's not using the cool terms.
Nah, dude.
What do you mean? What cool
dude,
terms?
Pot was out in like
you
2005.
could even just say weed at this point, dude. 2005. I'd say like 99.
Yeah, it might be earlier.
When have I ever cared about being cool? Look what I'm wearing.
Hey, Joe, can you punch that dude real quick? Yeah. Just hit him.
He's cursed us.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right.
Man, the NA people, I say.
Oh, man. Well, shout out to Jason Lake hanging out with us here in chat. Unfortunately, I'm not in my Halzerk cosplay. Halzerk not able to join us once again across the pond.
Somebody typed in chat, sorry, casters. I couldn't hear you over this line I was snorting.
Yeah, sometimes.
Hey, you know what, man?
Anything you need to watch map number 5 here in the best of 5 final.
We're on the train. And you know what? I'm not going to lie. If I hear a single long dog call,
I'm saying it.
I'm punching you in the back of the head.
I hate it here.
What do you mean you hate it here?
Honestly,
are you really going to call it long dog?
Yeah. It's long dog.
So
there's a long dog
You want
in the
pee on the
hallway.
seat, right? Instead of this absolute reject of society calling it long dog. Yeah,
I still in my mind think it's Pop Dog. Okay, but every person I have interacted with, seen on Red, it's long dog, and
no,
I absolutely despise it.
I really don't give a shit.
A really long hallway. Would you prefer it if I called it a really long hallway?
Just call it Pop Dog.
Okay, I'll call it Pop Dog.
There's a Pop Dog on the outside, and on the inside there is a long dog.
Yeah, like honestly, like at one point when I first met Floofy, I'm like, this guy is cool. Now I kind of just want to punch him in the face. Like I'm really getting that like kind of vibe right now, dude. You're ruining my vibe. You're killing it, Floofs, in a bad way.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
Sorry, man.
Actually, I'm not sorry.
Oh,
if I were sorry, I'd have to stop.
I was gonna pat you on the back and tell you it's okay, but now you can fuck yourself.
No, if I were sorry, I'd have to stop calling it long dog. Again, I'm not gonna.
Why are you gonna
sorry.
do this, bro? Come on.
All right, fine. If it'll make you happy, I'll call it Pop Dog.
Just so everybody
you.
knows, hold on one
Thank
second. Just so everybody knows, the player, since it is a BO5 grand final, they are getting a little bit of an extended break here because, good lord.
Actually, can I
it's
call
like
it Soda
8
Dog?
maps. No, you may not call it Soda Dog. No.
Why?
But
no,
who calls it Pop?
No,
it's soda.
that's like a sody pop reference. Like literally 1/3 of chat might get the joke.
That's all.
What about the?
Why so mean to Floofs? Because like that's just me and him's friendship. Well, that's actually my friendship with most people. If I don't bully you, like I'm being dead serious with chat, and you will rarely see me serious. If I don't make, where's camera? Camera. If I don't make fun of you and I just say hi, kind of dap you up, shake your hand, like we're cool, but you're not my friend. If I make fun of you like I bully the shit out of this guy, we're friends. That's
how I know
that's
I want to
bros
do
being
it.
bros.
That's how I know I want to do it with you. When we get home, we go, duo on cast.
When we get home, we
no, not like that, not like that, not like
we
that.
don't even live together, man. You're skipping some steps.
So we went over the Pop Dog, Soda Dog, but what about the part of the population that can
you're
call
really
it
dodging that, aren't you?
Can call it Coke Dog.
Coke, dude, stop, man. You can't reinvent stuff that already exists. It doesn't work. All right.
Oh That's how humanity moves forward by
No.
reinventing and building and.
Oh man, You ever just like watch a show and you're like, wow, it's a great show, and then 10 years later they bring it back with a really shitty season and they kill it for you? That's what you're doing right now.
Was that Scrubs?
There is a continuation to Scrubs?
Well, season 9 where they tried to be like, we're going to be different. They're going to school. We're getting rid of all the good actors and.
I didn't know that existed.
Oh, hey, look, you got your comment you wanted.
What?
Man, these guys are unprofessional. No wonder they're stuck at bottom tier CS.
Who said that?
Have you?
Go look at the Frag Twitter. I want you to go watch EPL and listen to them say "ooh woo" for a zoo woo. They literally said that on the broadcast today. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's true. I'm professional. No one. Dude. If I gave a shit, that would actually hurt. But
That's crazy.
I mean, also, like, none of us are paid, so, like, you get what you pay for.
Hold on.
It's true. Entertaining nonetheless.
Evan Kaw apparently in chat said, heard on the street, Floofies can hit a crazy gritty.
Yo, for real?
I don't even know how to do that.
I was going to say,
I think you're lying.
One of the oldest guys here can gwitty better than the rest. I
have no idea how to do that.
I feel like people need to, like, I don't know, like, peer pressure you into doing the gwitty.
The gwitty?
You can't peer pressure me into doing something I don't even know how to do.
It's called trying. Yeah, dude, just do the gritty.
Even production is advising the caster
Wait.
to do
Let
the
me look up how to do a gritty.
No,
Hold on.
no.
I'll look this
watching
up.
a tutorial on how to gritty. That's crazy.
I think we're not going to have enough time because the players are already back at their desks.
Bro, you need to speed run this gwitty, actually.
All right.
Can you do they do the gwitty in
So here's a grid.
No. Don't even know.
Is that how that works?
It's a grid. No, thank you.
Hi, King.
Hi, everybody.
All
it's
right,
me.
well, since the players are back, I'm going to take this chance to leave. You guys have a great time. I'm Floofy. I never want to talk to you.
Here, come over here, Floofy. Switch headsets.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
Production, can you mute? Oh, you got number 4 muted. Thank you so much. Love you. Oh, hi, Floofies.
Oh, man. Oh,
Hi.
it feels good to be
Hi.
back. It feels good to be back. It feels good to be back on the cast with you. We
some
had a
energy drink.
few
Good Lord.
on Frag 18. It was good times.
Indeed.
I wish I had a few tonight. A few beers would go hard right now.
Beers Adelphia.
Oh, my gosh. I went to a bar. Apparently, there's really good porters here in Philly. Who knew?
I don't know, man. It's 10 o'clock and I'm drinking an energy drink.
That seems like a mistake. Unless your name is me and you're an idiot and book a 3 a.m. flight the day after Frag 18.
Don't do
and
that.
You're like, I'm going to help with teardown, and you underestimate how long teardown is going to take, and you're there until 3 in the morning, or you're there until 1 in the morning. You're like, I got to go to my flight.
You know, I will say, though,
I was
Frag
dumb.
18, we did complete teardown. The event ended, about 11 o'clock? We had teardown done by 2 a.m.
That was a quick teardown. Well, many hands make light work.
We had a ton of hands at Frag 18, and it was frustrating, obviously, doing teardown that quick, but it was, being involved in that is absolutely amazing, and every single volunteer here, I don't think people at home understand, like, how much goes into an event like this, the hours that are put in.
Yeah.
No, they really have no idea. The players here appreciate everything we do, obviously, with trying to bring them, this sort of an event and provide, local North American land that everybody can come out to. There's not a lot of things left here. Like,
yeah. Well, and we're building, right? Frag 18 wasn't just a Counter-Strike event. There was going to be TFT. There were fighting games. And I can only assume that as we continue to work on Frag this year, comply with Valve's rankings, get teams excited about coming back, we can build it into something bigger.
Yeah, it's something as well, just to make sure everybody watching, with all the Valve rule changes and things like that, we are doing our absolute best here at Fragadelphia to try and comply with every single rule regulation they push out at the last minute, having to reseed an entire tournament less than a week away. I mean, we're doing everything we can. There are many discussions that we hold internally within Frag to get all this done, to bring this here for you, to allow these players to come here and get VRS points. I mean,
it's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
It really is.
And I mean, yeah, I think it is underestimated just how much is done to put an event on. Even if it's a 10K event like this, people meme about the PGL audio guy, but you look at that and it's like,
you
look
see
at
the
what
setup
they're
behind
doing.
us.
Like, yeah, chat can't see the setup behind us, but
I will take a picture of this and post it on the Frag Twitter.
yeah, or you can just like hold up your phone to the camera,
No,
like I do.
No, I'm not doing that. No, we're going to do this. Look, it's us. And
But
I'll
yeah,
show you
10
message
p.m. and we're
boards.
starting
There
game
we
number
go.
5.
10 p.m.
Local. I will
Map 5, Train, and it is, guess what? The only time Train will be casted during this weekend.
It is an honor and a privilege to be casting not only the only Train, but the second Blue Jays game on the main, Blue Jays match on the mainstream, and one of the very few Marsborn games on the mainstream with you.
Always a pleasure, Floopies.
Likewise.
Always a pleasure. I just posted on Frag Twitter. Go check it out. It says it's still sending. You can view the post now, though.
It'll be there soon.
It'll be there when it bees there.
It'll get there when it gets there.
Indeed, it will. But so we're throwing out the first 4 maps. Essentially, it's now down to a best of 1.
Yep.
On Train.
Yep, and we've got Blue Jays headed in there with the Tailwind. The last 2 maps have gone to them. Marsborn on the first 2.
Are we going to get the reverse sweep here out of Blue Jays, Floopies?
I mean, going into map number 3, I wouldn't have said that we would have a map number 4.
That is a team
oh my
on the
goodness.
stab. And that is that advantage for Marsborn. So
Okay.
they will elect to pick their side here. They will elect to start on the CT side here for Marsborn.
Going into this best of 5, I would have told you, yeah, this is probably going to be 4 maps. Maybe there's a chance it'll reach 5. It's probably not going to be 3. You go from 2 to 3, and you're like, it's probably going to be 3 maps. And then Blue Jays are like, I took that personally. And I'm very glad they did. Because, again, getting some Train, getting some chat messages in, you can hear the ticks of everybody.
They're
messaging in chat.
probably telling everybody, hey guys, I love you so much. This has been really awesome. You guys are great players. And actually, they really did. They are actually, confirmation from production, they are saying, good luck, have fun, everybody. That's actually happening. It actually happened. We have people being nice.
I love it. Good sportsmanship here at Frag to close out the event. Honestly, okay, here's the start. Minus going to subtract some members from the Blue Jays side. They will fire back, but it is only slight remaining. 1 versus 4 as MOTM, the only one to go down for Marsborn here on the pistol. Well, that's a good start. That's about all you could ask for.
Marsborn, though, did secure both pistol rounds against Blue Jays on Dust 2, but weren't able to claim the map. But no plant coming out from Blue Jays. That is actually very crucial in this one. Marsborn's going to get their SMGs on Chop and MOTM and rifles on the remaining, but there is no investment here really on the Blue Jay side. Couple upgraded pistols, and this is going to be a cleanup for Chop. Able to find 1, fighting the second, but will fall to Fruit Cup here, so.
Oh, that had a potential to be a massive steamroll for that SMG. But now look, we've got Slight pushed all the way in through Ivy and looking for some frags, but not going to happen. The rifles for Marsborn not going to allow. So I will say for Train, we are in for a bit of a treat here. Because these other maps that we've had here tonight, Ancient, Anubis, Nuke, Dust 2, they are drilled, they are procedural, they are all set for these teams. Train, they're not going to have quite as much experience on. Add to that it is 10 o'clock. Now granted, all of these guys are much younger than we are, so they should have no trouble staying awake at this hour. In fact, this is probably the time where they'd be waking up for FPL.
It's very true, so they're going to get active here.
So we're either going to get a treat in that they're tired from all that they've done today, or they're getting their second wind, and we're going to get some crazy-ass plays.
Marsborn, though, able to find a quick early 2-0 advantage in this one against Blue Jays. Freshie, the first member to fall. do have AKs here on the Blue Jays side. This is a little interesting. Still with Hamas left on Wolfie. He's going to potentially see if we can upgrade this, retain that AK going in the next round. That would be massive for Marsborn early on in this one.
Yeah, but I love how Blue Jays are taking a bit of a pause here. Oh, waiting for the push in, and Slight rewarded with the shots onto Grizz. There's a couple more to fall for Marsborn, and now suddenly they've got a 4 versus 2. As they attempt to breach their way into this A-bomb site. Fruit Cup going to punch those numbers in. We are going to have a bomb plant here. And this one feels like a saver. Marsborn, they do not want the smoke, so they will head on out, hold on to that FAMAS and M4. Blue Jays going to chalk up their first round.
Well, I think we're going to get kind of the same story we saw on Dust. It was kind of trading these rounds early, where once again Blue Jays able to find their footing here on Train. This is the last one, folks. This would be kind of in classic Frag fashion. I hate to curse this one, Floofies, but
overtime?
Yeah, overtime's in the cards.
Excellent.
Oh gosh.
Here we go. Now it gets unhinged.
Just
you thought we were bad before. Just wait until we get to overtime, chat. Just wait.
It seems like that is the script that we are going to write here this evening. It is Sunday. This is finals day here. We're at Fragadelphia. Hosted here at local host in Philly, 401 North Broad Street. If you're ever in the area, feel free to stop on down. Plenty of computers available and some console play as well.
Oh, hey, why not FPS01 is in chat, too. Welcome into chat. Why not FPS01? I think I heard someone say he needs to shorten his name, but that is a good kill to start off the round for MOTM. I feel like a robot the way I am talking right now.
Don't do that.
Okay. Fruit Cup going to be sitting the rest of this round out, and Chop in a position to bowl some players over. Blind, it does not matter, will hit the double. And the rest of Blue Jays 2 versus 5, now 4. Snav hits a screamer onto Minus. For the rotation.
With that one.
Rotation now present. Wolfie with a good one, but Snav not able to hold on. Blue Jays will fall, and Marsborn will pick up the pieces to a third.
Yeah, excellent opening kill there by MOTM. Chop with the double spray down through a flashbang. Snap not able to clutch this one up, unfortunately, but Marsborn finally getting a 2-round lead here. We are going to see a full buy come out of the Blue Jays side. They're throwing every single penny they've got left into this one. Could potentially see Marsborn here go on to round number 5 after this one, fairly early in our final map here of Train.
Yeah, it's super dangerous to let this CT side get rolling. Once they start to get the ops out, it's not quite as bad as old Train, where you'd have the very long vertical horizontal sight lines. The sight lines are very intentional. Wait a minute. Very intentional. And while you do have strong sight lines for the op, you're not going to be doing a lot of the same easy shots that you'll get on old Train.
Yeah, some of the sight lines have definitely been changed in this version of Train. Still believe the map needs a little bit of work here, but we'll play through this one. This is kind of that map, you know, with Vertigo going out of the pool. This is kind of that NA stable that we would expect to see some of these teams try and pick up and force as kind of a punish pick. But it seems like both teams just decided, you know what? If we're going to be here, why not end it on this one?
Yeah, I'm super down to finish off here rather than Mirage or Inferno. Those were our 2 bans tonight, in case you don't know the map pool. But this is a great spot for Minus in towards Olaf. He's going to spot the players in first, but not even moving. It's a nice headshot through the box. Chop, good response, but now Blue Jays taking a lot of space on the A-bomb site. Wolfie will deny one, and it's a massacre here. Slight and Freshy now to clean this one up, and they will do so successfully. Blue Jays continuing to keep this game close.
Yeah, Marsborn left down to about 2K per player here. So once again, I think let's see the classic staple, just trading rounds out before these teams. Marsborn with a quick 2-0 series lead, potentially could have closed it out in map number 3, but this is the hand that we were dealt here. This could potentially be the reverse sweep from Blue Jays.
It could be, but again, no matter who wins, if we get overtime, oh my goodness. I'm so excited at the prospect, I can't even think right now. We got pistols on the side of Marsborn. Slight gonna open things up here, looking for a second. Not going to quite hit the shots. Quick rotation around for Minus as Fruit Cup joins in the fight. It's a hail of gunfire, and Minus, the last player standing, just poking away with that USP. Was able to get to one, but Snav will put an end to that nonsense.
Justin from production, third time this map has been played all weekend. The whole thing.
Train very unpopular here at Fragadelphia, which is understandable. There are trains here in Philadelphia, but like, you know, in North America, we don't really know how to use public transit. We don't usually use it in most cities.
Only in the Northeast, in fact, here in Philadelphia. But that first kill coming in from MOTM. But it is a rush onto the B-bomb site. Chop going to get tested here fairly early in this one. But once again, MOTM flanking in from that pop dog position.
Soda Dog. This is causing a lot of damage is Chop. Oh, but it answered it right back. 3 versus 4 now for Blue Jays, still fighting a man down. And the rotation, Marsborn with enough firepower to cover off both bomb sites, so Blue Jays not going to have a whole lot of opportunity to hit something completely open. They are going to have to find the entries on their way in.
But Marsborn here is left into a player advantage. 4 players alive. Flashbang coming in. Chop finding the first. 3v2 left here. Wolfie anchoring the B-bomb side. But we do have Snap already out here trying to find this kill. But, ooh, first peek coming in from Fruit Cup. They have spotted Wolfie, but Minus here in defense. They know where Snav is.
Wolfie doing a great job of repositioning around the site, making sure to keep himself dynamic, making sure he can't quite be spotted while the rest of the team heads on in. And now he might just have a golden opportunity to pop Snav as he pops his head back up, and he will. There goes the head, but now Fruit Cup alone, 1 versus 3, gonna be smoked off here, does get the kill. Looking for more, drops a planter, but it's not enough. Wolfie still alive to defuse the bomb.
Ooh, that was looking a little bit hairy there for Marsborn, but they are finally able to secure yet another lead here on Train. I believe MOTM was inviting Mount to dinner after the match there on that one, but Marsborn asserting a little bit of dominance here, not letting this map slip away from them early. But are we going to see a team try and pull away here heading into the second half?
I'll have to see. Still money left in the bank accounts of Blue Jays, so they will be buying right back up. They do have the Mac 10 here for Wolfie, but other than that, this looks like a pretty quality buy, though. Minus on the other side, stuck on the 5-7. Oh, this is a classic old Train position. The op playing Ivy. And it doesn't hit the shot. Fruit Cup able to get the kill and doubles up onto Grizz. This is a golden opportunity for Blue Jays. We have the rotation in from CT as well. Freshie able to take down the rotation in from Z, and Slight continues his winning ways. Minus now left all alone. That 5-7 has a mountain to climb. It does look like it's not going to be allowed to caught. Nearly unawares here. It's Fruit Cup to clean things up. 3 kills for the round.
Well, I spoke too soon. We are not going to get any sort of distance. We're only going to get a more pain. 4-4 on Train. And yes, that was great.
Pain's not here. They're in Brazil.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh, they're actually at Pro League, so they're not in Brazil. They're in Sweden.
Are they made in Brazil?
Well, no, that's a different team. No, it's not in Malta anymore. Yeah. Everybody's in the same place. Snav gonna start this one off with a heady.
To clear, but Freshie able to find that one. Oh, MOTM, are we going to get the clip of this best of 5 series potentially? He's going to have to be huge. Freshie finding Chop and Pop Dog, but it is nothing left here. Grizz able to find one, but Snap tapping away here towards top, but not able to find that kill, and that once again is another lead for Blue Jays in this one. So 5 rounds to 4 against Marsborn. We're just seeing them slug it out once again.
I mean, I kind of love that that's what we're getting. We're just getting these aim duels, and we're getting these battles on sites. We're not getting anything super technical. It's just like, hey, what nades did you practice when the map came out? Did you figure those out? All right, good. That's what we're going to use. Hopefully it works. Big YOLO. Hope we get the AKs. Hope we have our rifles, and then we'll win. All right? All right.
All right.
That's the plan.
Yep, quick heads and W wins is what Marsborn need to get this one across the line, but it is going to be the full eco coming out of the Marsborn side on the other side of this timeout. They are going to try and play with rifles in the next one, but if there's anything I know, Floofies, you can never count out a North American team fighting a pistol round. Even though they're both North American in this one, anything can happen.
Anything can happen. And again, the new map that they haven't practiced, that they haven't seen all weekend, it's a golden opportunity. Well, that was a little underwhelming, but again, USPs, they got Wolf. At least it's something.
It is something. In fact, you could say Marsborn in that one, almost around kind of sponsored by Be Quiet, if you could say, as Blue Jays really kind of shut them down early in that one.
Shut them up, indeed. Now we've got the full rifles out once again for Marsborn, looking to bring this one back to a 6-6. Got a little bit of headroom to work with. Big stack on over toward the A-bomb site. But again, Blue Jays looking for Ivy. And all this is exactly expected here. Grizz lines up one, but the kill's coming back his way, but he goes huge. With help from Minus, he will bring this one back to a man advantage for Marsborn. Now Snav and Freshie bringing that bomb on over to the B-bomb site instead, down through the brown halls. Will have to deal with Chop if they want to take this site. He's making himself scarce. He's like, all right, I can wait for my teammates. I'll take the man advantage retake. We've got a kit. That's going to be the plan, though. Not who's expecting Freshie this close up. Not Minus, but Grizz and Chop will cut away. Marsborn will look to continue play.
No one is going to distance themselves in this one. It's very, very, very likely we're going to end up here writing the classic NA script of a 6-6 tie going into the last map of a series with a strong potential for overtime in this one.
You sound disappointed.
No, I'm just not surprised.
We got the double ops out again for Blue Jays. Let's go. We saw this earlier this morning. They were winning out hard, and they're like, hey, we all want to op. What if we all op? All right, Wolfie gets to do it today. If we get the kill for Wolfie on that op, we're going to have to clip that, but Slight going to be the one to stop the push. Oh, no, the team nade. Freshie not happy with his teammates' performance on that, but Fruit caught falling AK, and Wolfie does hit the shot on that AWP. Freshie with a kill onto MOTM leaves Chop all alone. Can he pull this one off? Bomb out on the A-bomb site. It's quite a ways away here from Chop. He's going to get those digits punched in here and make sure everything is safe. This is the last round of the half, so Chop does have to go for it, but it does kind of feel like he's got a flash and a dream. That time going to run very low. Yeah, not enough time to rotate all the way around, just has to head in through connector, and caught with a nade in his hand. Snav ready and waiting to close that one out. We're not getting our 6-6.
No, but typically Marsborn for the last few maps have actually won our pistol rounds, so I wouldn't be surprised we in this one 7-7, heading into a full rifle round finally in the second half, but oh my, we are absolutely getting a banger of a best-of-5 series here. The script could be written for Blue Jays. Finally getting signed underneath an org. Thank God. We've been waiting that one in North America forever. Thank you, Blue Jays, for coming along and securing that one. But
well, you know the Germans always make good stuff.
That's true. That's true. You know it's good.
And now they've signed a good team.
Yeah. Chop, chop, chop.
Slap chop?
The slap chop is back, folks.
Oh, never didn't have it. We're actually going to open up with 2. Snav joining in as well, but Wolfie, can he win this one out? You said that they've been winning the pistol rounds. Not going to be this one. Blue Jays is going to start to pull ahead.
Finally, we're going to see Blue Jays finally distance themselves here from Marsborn, securing a 3-round lead. Oh my, we are in for this one. No bomb plant for Marsborn, so kind of unfortunate there for them heading into round number 14.
You think chat got that reference?
I don't know. Probably not.
They're probably too young for it.
I would guess so.
Oh well, we tried. Pistols out from Marsborn. Can make this one likely a 9 to 5. Sounds like a full-time job.
I'll be working from 9 to 5.
But you never know. They've been winning pistols, so they do manage to get a drop off of just combining 5 together. Maybe they can pick up a rifle and make this one interesting for us, but...
Well, they absolutely can. You can't count out Marsborn here. If they're able to kind of stack and able to secure at least an SMG in this one, there is potential to potentially trade this one out. Ooh. Double deeks coming in from MOTM, but unfortunately everybody else will fall. And that is round 9 for Blue Jays, Swoopies.
Yeah, a slight from behind, and SMGs go...
MOTM one, but only able to find 2. Marsborn needed 5, not going to get it in this one. Rifles finally coming out here for Marsborn in the second side. But once again, AWP on site. Last time he had that, Freshie decided to delete him from the server as well.
You don't need that. Well, on train, you most certainly do need an AWP. You need at least the one on your CT side. It gets really tough to navigate without being able to take out a long-range player and back away.
This is a strong position from Fruit Cup and towards Team Main, but players available here towards Pop Dog. Snap able to find MOTM, but I don't like to fall back. Excellent play there from Snap, securing his life, giving Blue Jays yet another 5v4 advantage against Marsborn.
Yeah, and this is the time when that's going to get more and more crushing. Marsborn really looking for that. They've got a long mountain to climb. Does only start with a single step, but they do need to make that step here, and it's getting more and more difficult by the second, as down to 55 of them. Marsborn waiting for the push from Blue Jays, waiting for some information. They did manage to take down getting information, so maybe they'll be able to find some themselves and do finally get the peeks on in. But look at the positions from Blue Jays. Minus going to delete one and the second, but look at the answers back. 3 returned from Blue Jays. Leaves Wolfie again alone, and the dunk will finish the kill.
Blue Jays finally securing double digits here against Marsborn. They're on to 10, and folks, I don't see a defense coming from Marsborn in this one.
You don't, but you promised me overtime.
Anything can happen and will happen. It is inevitable.
Imagine, though, how amazing it's going to feel to grab these trophies and take them and hang them up at the Blue Jays office in Germany. And Buckethead, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
We miss you, buddy.
Every little bit helps. We are a, again, volunteer-supported organization, so anyone that wants to come out and volunteer, we take basically anybody. We'll teach you if you've never done the job before. If you have done the job before, experience is always helpful, and we're just glad to have more new faces. whether you're competing or volunteering. But this one, though, Marsborn, they do make their way out onto the bomb site. They can't quite get the bomb down. Wolfie going to spray down 3, and Slight will finish the job. A headshot from that AWP, 11 for Blue Jays.
Well, they certainly are flying high in this one against Marsborn. Marsborn kind of known for their ground defense, but sometimes Anakin will lose to the high ground in this one, and that is Blue Jays.
Yep, we are going to get the timeout here.
Buckethead, once again, thank you for another gifted sub to Why Not.
No, it's why not FBS 01. The 01 part is very important.
Indeed. Hambuga is kind of a volunteer. He volunteers himself to show up to most Philadelphia events.
And he usually ends up on a team, which is pretty sweet. That's the other thing, is if you are just a solo player, we do have a spot in the Discord for you where you can just be like, hey, I want to go to Frag, I want to look for a team. Does anyone want to play? And you have the chance to play teams like Marsborn and Blue Jays and probably get 13-0'd. Or if you've got some experience, maybe you have the chance to go for the upset.
Yep.
You never know. LAN has a certain kind of magic. And if you've never experienced it before, I highly recommend it.
Well, you know, something is magic here, Flippies, and Marsborn's going to have to pull that one out of their pocket if they want to take this one against Blue Jays.
Yeah, they're going to have to pull something out of the hat here. Not going to be an easy task to get 6 rounds to bring this one back to a tie, or 7 to bring it to map and match and series point. So they're going to take every step of the way, carefully clearing, carefully observing. It does look like the bomb going to lean on over toward that B bomb site. Does look like it is a little bit weaker. Just Wolfie hanging out here, but he did spray down 3 in the previous round, so a very dangerous player to be walking into alone. Very dangerous player to be walking into alone in the dark, although if you hit him with a flashlight, it will get bright.
Just better hope you're not Wolfie, because that is a heck of a flashbang.
It is a heck of a flashbang, and still a slow round here from Marsborn. They lose Grizz, kind of looking through Ivy, and it will proceed down ramp in through the smoke. Oh, Wolfie flashed out and chopped up, slapped down. Marsborn chop with another, and they do get the bomb down, but lose minus on the approach. 3 versus 3. Look at the health on Chop, right through the smoke. Wayward bullet, more than enough. Wolfie will trade that one out, and it's a 2 versus 2. Still waiting for the diffuser to come in. It's a good shot for Fruit Cup, and now MOTM here in the clutch, but he can't hold on. Fruit Cup, the star rifler for Blue Jays, and you see why you put him in that position. He's more than happy.
Gonna get that diffuse as well. We have map and match point secured for Blue Jays against Marsborn. 12 rounds. This could be it. This could be the finale and the victory secured for Blue Jays.
But we've had first 17 rounds. What about next 17 rounds?
No, don't.
Don't?
Don't.
Don't?
Don't do that.
Why not?
Don't do that.
You know, let's talk to the crowd. Hey, crowd, you guys want another 17 rounds?
Nope.
No, they don't.
They
okay.
don't.
Does
Not
chat
sure.
want another 17 rounds? Chat's
Guess
just
what?
comfortable at home.
You just got dono-walled.
I did
IRL.
get dono-walled IRL. That sucks. Chat, do you want another, at least a few more rounds? No? All right. That's a lot of no's in chat.
Yeah,
wow.
Everybody's like, nah.
We're ready to go.
I'm with stream reviews. I just want to sleep.
I mean,
I'm old,
I want
We're
to
both
sleep
old.
too, but if we're here, why not keep going?
And why not? We
In chat. All right. Not the best buy here from Marsborn. A little bit light on utility. They do have rifles at the very least, so maybe they just win those aim duels. At the end of the day, they're going to head toward the A-bomb site, and they are getting a decent amount of space, even with the limited utility. Oh, but they are losing men on the way on in. TM able to get 1, but it's a 2-for-1 trade, and Marsborn not going to be too happy with it. Still 3 players on this A bomb site. Rotation available as well, but that's a good shot for Minus. 3 versus 3 remaining. Slight on half HP. Wouldn't take much, but that off more than happy to be low HP. It doesn't even matter. Minus last one standing. Can he pull this one off? 1 versus 1. Slight will smoke himself, but right through the smoke, we continue on.
Minus absolutely deleting Blue Jays from the server. You know what? If there's anything I know about Minus, subtraction is his strong suit.
Well, what does that equal?
Pain.
They're still in Europe.
They are. And hopefully they do great at EPL. That'd be great.
It would be great if EPL was in Spain, because then you'd have the pain in Spain.
Well,
and if they leave early, they'd be mostly on a plane.
That's true. Very true. Round number 19 here, best of 5. This is map and match point, but we've got Wolfie doing Wolfie things. His name starts with a W, and that is what he does, folks. But Minus able to pull this one back. 4v4 in this one.
Yeah, with the rifles really favoring Marsborn here, I do think we at least are going to have one more round. At least this round, and maybe one more after that. Although the money on Blue Jays does look pretty good. This sort of half buy for them, going to set them up to be in a good spot to close this one out. But Freshy going to take Marsborn from behind. That's another for Wolfie. We're almost done here. Grizz to fall. It's just MOTM left standing in the 1 versus 4. Can he pull this one off? He's got a solid minute to do it. But it seems like the pistols have been enough. MOTM, oh my goodness, the headshots. 2 more players to find. What a magnificent pair of shots.
MOTM, is he going to be the man of the match in this one? Is he going to live up to the name? 1v2 situation. Smoke going down, able to secure the bomb. Yes, but no, that is Fruka ending this one. That's the map match. We're ending, we're done. Blue Jay take the victory over Marsborn.
What a series. What a tournament. What a weekend here in Philadelphia. We're back. We are so back.
We're
back
so
at
back.
Local host.
We're glad to be back, folks.
Sure are. This is my first time here, but I feel like I've spent many a time here. Good friends, good faces. Not so great gambling, but you know, you win some, you lose a lot.
Indeed you do. That was a fantastic reverse sweep from Blue Jays in this one.
Yep, so you're going to switch sides. Who are we getting over for our interview here tonight? Oh, you're going to go get the interview. That means you're stuck with me by myself, chat. Wait, where's the... That's the camera. I'm going to look right at you, chat. Hello, chat. How you feeling with the end of that game? 13-6 in the favor of Blue Jays. With a fantastic event. We only had this game and the other semifinals for them, but clearly they did not need any more viewership. They were all set to win, take the whole thing down. We are getting up on stage for the on-the-floor interview here. Who are we going to get? Ooh, tapping on the mic. Who we got? We're still looking around.
How do you feel? Are you going to go to Disney World after this one?
I might go buy a lottery ticket because that was pretty crazy. But yeah, we're pretty happy. You know, I was just saying the whole time, like, just
rotate 90 degrees, guys.
We're on that right there. That camera right there.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Now you're looking at the camera.
But I mean, that was a hell of a performance, man. Reverse sweep, best of 5 series.
Pretty crazy. I mean, I was just saying, just to stay calm and to not like just lose sight and just to stay focused on the game. And if it happens, it'll happen naturally. So.
Yeah, and indeed it did, man. That was a hell of a performance. I tell you, man, that was excellent to see, especially just getting signed to the organization. How does that feel for you guys?
No, it feels great. We definitely, it's a lot better knowing that we won the LAN, representing them as our first LAN. So first LAN, first victory of Blue, one of many.
Definitely can be more of those, man. That was especially for coming out as a new team. Great. Jays in the spotlight early and secure some BRS points.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have those here.
Yeah, we do now. They keep taking it away from us any way they can. Valve, please stop. But yeah, because it's annoying. But we needed the VRS after they took them all away from us again. So we're very happy.
Yeah, man, that's tough. And especially, we see it here all the time in North America. We got to get something coming back here. We got to get some events. You've got the major coming up as well. Any preparations going on for that?
Definitely, we're planning on going to Europe before the RMR, so we're really excited for that. But just shout out Fragadelphia for having these events. I mean, NA wouldn't be anything really without Fragadelphia, so it's always good to come to these events. This is where home is for NA for any sort of tournament, so it feels amazing to win another one.
Man, indeed it does, man. I can't be happier for you guys. The whole team, especially coming together. Snap, kind of one of the newer pieces on the team, too. How do you think his performance was today?
He played really well. Things have been going really well ever since the 2 new additions to our team. We're just playing a lot looser, just kind of getting the best out of everyone instead of just trying to play like a Tier 1 team, just playing more relaxed, and it's definitely going really well for us. So.
And Wolfie seems to want to hold the W key quite a bit in classic style. It indeed worked on train too. So I don't know. It's great to see it here. Obviously, it was a great match against Marsborn. I'm sure you all are still friends, of course, after this one as well. There was a little bit of banter going back and forth, but we appreciate everybody being respectable as well. But you guys going to do anything after the win?
Probably go to sleep. We have to fly out in like 9 hours, so not really doing anything.
Oh, hey, that's sometimes you win, you got to go back home. In North America, we don't have the pleasure of necessarily getting around. We've got to find jobs occasionally to support ourselves in our careers in Counter-Strike. We all know how that feels. So, but I believe we've got some trophies to present to you guys. Come here.
You're getting trophies, man.
You're getting trophies. Tyler, bring the bomb on up, good sir.
Oh, shit. Pretty serious.
Come here. Come on in. They are 3D printed, good sir. Wolfie, did you hold the W key today, sir?
Yes.
Yes. Did it work out?
I was negative on train.
But instead, we do have your lovely trophies here. Our Frag X Block champions here, Blue Jays. Get in, let's get some pictures. Mr. Fruit Cup, we have something for you.
You got something for me?
Yeah, you're the MVP.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
For me?
Look at that, buddy.
Hey!
Woo!
Hell yeah!
Hey, happy Easter, Gavin. How's it feel?
Oh, it feels amazing, honestly. It feels amazing. I thought when we were down 2-0, it was scary. I'm not even gonna lie, it was scary. But we had a talk. We decided to lock in. Easy money.
Is it easy money? Did you feel pretty confident, even down 0-2, able to reverse sweep at a best of 5? We don't get those a lot, especially with the new MMR 12. So, new territory for everyone.
Easy money.
Well, what are you gonna do? You gonna share it with the team, or are you just gonna kind of veg out in the hotel? What's gonna happen with that?
Of course, I'm gonna share with the team. I wouldn't have won this game without my team. So this is for the team. It's not just me.
That's right.
So yeah, I'm gonna share with them.
Who's getting the Squishmallow?
Whoever wants it. Shit, I'll give it to them all. They all played their parts, and that's the reason why we won. It's not just on an individual level, it's a team game. So they deserve it.
They do, buddy. Congratulations, man. Our MVP,
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Gavin Fruit Cup. Blue Jays, your champions of Frag X Block 2025. We've done it, folks. It's a best of 5. We've ended it. Can't think of enough. Congratulations to Marsborn as well. Thank you for coming out, guys. Fantastic showing. First land as a team. Second place, not too bad. Folks, thank you so much for coming out. All the viewers in the arena. We can't do it without you guys. We can't put on events like this. It's long hours, man. It really is. We can't do this without Frag. I can't do this without Steve and everybody else around. It's tough, man. It really is. We put in like 40 hours over 4 days plus. I think we put in over 65, 70 at Frag Kansas City. It takes a lot to do what we do. It really does. I can't think of the casters for coming out. Anthony, All In Gaming, Floofy's System, Marquee. M&J coming all the way across the pond. Dude, it's awesome. Production, Ches, Zach, building Fragbot. I mean, you guys don't know what it takes to do this. Thank you to my wife for letting me come out here and do this. Thank you to my job for giving me the time off. That's it, man. That's all I got. I can't do without our sponsors, Daddy Skins, Exclusive, Be Quiet, Empower PC. Goddamn, guys. It's the start of the year. We've got Las Vegas coming up in April. There's so much more of this to come. Stay tuned. We'll bring it to you, but that's it. That's all I've got, man. We're volunteers. Hell yeah, let's fucking do another one.
reflected back to me. A life like mine kept me wondering if you are coming back. And I miss you in the winter with the windows down, a dazzling fire to tarnish your crown. Are you coming back? Just holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I go, you know it all. How you wrapped around my mind, you let me fall. You let me fall. You let me fall. You let me fall. Walls are built all tumbled down, barriers of a heart I found, and I want it back. I let you in, kept you company, gave until I couldn't breathe. Do you remember that? Just holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I go, you know it all. How I gave you what I had, I gave it all, but you let me fall, fall, fall. You let me fall, fall, fall. You let me fall. You let me fall. Through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I'll call, you know it all. How you wrapped around my mind, you let me fall. You let me fall. You let me fall.
You're the ghost in my nightmares. I see your face when I drink. You know I'd be down bad if he wasn't next to me. Long drives with the roof off, and those were the days. How you gonna break my heart and get away? So what if I can't be perfect for you? I'm drowning most nights, 'cause you're no longer mine. Drew hearts on my window, passengers. It feels so weird not having you here. Who you gonna love when I'm gone? What you gonna do with the distance? Who you gonna call when I'm lonely? Who you gonna love when I'm gone? What you gonna do with the distance? Who you gonna call when I'm lonely? Who you gonna love when I'm gone? Friend's house and you gave me back your keys. I wonder if you miss me. Did it really have to end? It's really hard to let you go, 'cause I can't see you again. So what if I can't be perfect for you? I'm drowning most nights, chasing. It feels so weird not having you here. Who you gonna love when I'm gone? What you gonna do with the distance? Who you gonna love when I'm lonely? Who you gonna love when I'm gone? What you gonna do with the distance? Who you gonna call when I'm lonely? Who you gonna love when I'm gone?